Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. We're going to just jump right in. Sorry for the delay there, guys. We're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Go ahead.
I'm Serenity. I'm 19. I'm from California. I'm recently unemployed, and go to the CC in Santa Barbara, and I'm a communications major.
And sorry, did you say where you're from originally?
California.
Like what?
Northern
what
California.
Part? NorCal, like Redding?
More like the Bay Area.
And you said
San
you were
Francisco.
recently unemployed. Were you fired?
No, I was not. I just moved recently. Decided to quit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
I'm Summer. I'm from Scotland. What I do for a job?
Age?
Oh, I'm 27.
Okay.
And I do OnlyFans and
All
porn.
right. What part of Scotland are you from?
I'm from Glasgow.
Glasgow, okay.
It's the best place.
All right. Any college or anything like that?
I went to Glasgow School of Art.
Art? Do you have a degree from there? Or?
No, I dropped out.
Dropped it, okay. What were you doing for art?
I was
Painting
in
or?
a portraiture in fine art.
Portraits, okay. You should have.
You want me to draw you?
Portrait, yeah. That would
I'll do it
like
next
one of
time.
your French girls. Or.
Oh, I'll draw you. Yeah.
All right.
top off.
What about you?
What's up? I'm Bella. 18. We're from server, and I'm not in school right now.
Okay. And where are you from?
Oregon.
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 Portland?
Nope. Rogue River.
Rogue River.
Middle of nowhere.
Okay. The sticks.
The sticks.
All right. What about you?
I'm Amy. I'm from Australia originally. I've been living in the States 10 years now. Most recently, Arizona. I just moved out there. I am an independent creator on YouTube. I actually just went independent. I was with the Valuetainment Network for a couple of years. And I have an associate's in justice and legal studies.
And repeat your age again?
30.
30, okay. Rock and roll.
It's been a few years since I've been on.
Yeah, welcome back. What about you?
I'm Holly. I'm from the UK. I'm 23 years old, and I also do OnlyFans, but I have a uni degree doing textile design.
All right.
Which is,
and
basically-
what city are you from in the UK?
I'm from Leeds.
Leeds. That's northern?
Yeah,
The
I'm
northern
definitely
part?
northern.
Oh, northerner. All right, got it. What about you?
My name is Sheva. I moved to Miami a year and a half ago from Israel, and I work as the office manager for a roofing company, and I sing and play guitar and write and compose.
Age?
And I'm 21.
21. Are you in college or university or anything like that?
No, I work.
Work. Okay, gotcha. All right, welcome. What about you?
Hi, my name is Taz. I also do OnlyFans for a living. And what else?
Age?
My age, I am 24 years old. I'm turning 25 this February.
Any college?
I have a degree in information technology. I'm an ex-software developer.
Ex-software developer. And you went into OnlyFans? How much were you making as a software developer?
I was making 6 figures.
How much are you making with OnlyFans?
I have been on the platform for only 2 months, so.
How much are you making on OnlyFans?
But I don't know if I want to disclose that.
Well, are you making as much as you...
A little bit more than that. Almost very close by. Very.
Okay, so in 2 months you've dwarfed your, or at least you're matching your earnings as a software
I was not
developer.
really expecting that either, but...
All right.
Okay.
What about you?
My name is Lisa. I am 34. I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I am from super small town in Utah, population 650. So.
All right. College or anything like that?
I did go to nursing school and get my license.
Okay, so you're a nurse.
Yeah,
Or-
but my license is expired.
Oh, but you
so-
stay at home with the kids.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. You used to be a nurse. Okay,
Yes.
what about you?
My name is Diana. I'm from Russia. So I hope you guys understand my English and through my accent. It's not perfect.
What city?
Khabarovsk. It's forest, really close to China.
Okay. Age?
38.
38?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm the oldest here.
College?
Texas University, and it's a college in Khabarovsk. I don't know.
Okay. How long have you been in the United States?
10 years.
10 years.
So, yeah.
Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Before we jump into some of the topics and everybody's relationship status, got a sponsorship. So, the world knows the legend of Camelot. What history forgets is how close it came to never happening. There was a time before King Arthur where everything could have gone wrong. The Pendragon cycle, Rise of the Merlin, tells that story. Merlin was the man with power, strong enough to stop every war or start one no one could survive. It's not the story of a wizard. It's the story of a man who could have ended the world or ruled it and chose neither. The Daily Wire presents the Pendragon cycle, Rise of the Merlin. Watch the 7-part series now, only on Daily Wire Plus. Okay, relationship status. Tell us your relationship status.
Very much single.
All right. How long you been single for?
About almost a year. I'd say like 9 months.
Longest relationship for you?
Well, the first and only boyfriend I've had was 3 years off and on.
3 years off and on.
Yeah.
Okay. And is this the gay one?
I didn't know you were gonna out it like that.
Just right away. I get it. Why
Yeah,
not?
I mean, yeah, I found out he was DL. Gay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The 3-year off and on guy. This guy.
Yeah.
And when you say it was off and on, how many times was it?
Oh,
off and on?
it was throughout high school from sophomore year to right after senior year. Yeah. And it was very much off and on continuously.
But like 3 times, 20 times?
Like, I'd say probably like 5 to 10 times.
5 to 10?
Okay. 5. I'd say 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's on the higher end, I'd say,
Yeah.
for off and on. And who would typically initiate the off? Who would initiate the endings?
Definitely both of us.
Okay, it was mixed.
Yeah.
And then would it be mixed also for who would try to be like, let's get back together? Would it be kind of mutual or?
It was a lot of convincing on his end. Convincing,
to get you to go back. Okay.
Always fell for
now,
it.
when you say he was gay, was he bisexual or he's gay?
No, he's not gay. I think he.
Just sucks dick occasionally, or?
Yeah. Well, it's just I went through his phone one day, saw DMs, and it was with a trans woman. He said he was into everything, and I was like, oh, okay.
Whoa. Wait.
Good to
Okay.
know.
But like, with a trans woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it says he was into everything. So that's like
Okay.
I don't know what you would call that.
So was he cheating on you?
Oh yeah, that's how
So
I found out he was
was he
cheating.
having sex with a trans woman?
I don't know. I never found that out.
Damn. That's intense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question for you though. You guys were on again, off again quite a few times.
Yeah.
Did you stay with him or get back with him at any point after the revelation that he was banging transgender people?
No, I never got back with him. I talked to him a little bit after it, but he cheated. I mean, it's not like
Sure.
It's nothing of the sort of like
So
weird or anything. It's just he cheated.
The discovery of him being gay, that was the final straw.
Well, the discovery that he cheated.
But like,
I mean, the
when you
gay,
discover
that's
the
a little
gay-
yeah,
I get the cheating.
yeah.
That's probably worse or whatever. But
But like, no shame. The game is game, but
the game is game.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
like, do you, honey? But that's not my
okay.
thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but you didn't stay with him after the
No.
revelation, the discovery of the gay thing. Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right. You've been single for 1 year. How long have you been in Santa Barbara for?
I just moved here 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so this is your first semester, quarter
Yeah.
at the Santa Barbara City
Yeah,
College.
love it.
All right. Any dating prospects since you moved here?
No,
Nothing?
first semester in Santa Barbara. I'm not trying to date anybody.
Not trying to date?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your orientation? Straight,
Orientation.
bisexual?
Oh, straight.
Straight, okay. All right. What about you?
I'm single.
Single? How long you been single for?
For 2 years,
2 years. Longest relationship?
9 years.
9 years.
Yeah.
Is that the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yeah,
Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
9-year relationship.
I know.
So you guys were dating
Like
because you're 27.
all of our childhood.
Oh, interesting. Any guys currently in the picture?
No.
Nothing.
No. I mean, I really want to see a raccoon, so if a guy shows me a raccoon, then I'm
Mary, can
sure.
you clear just click on the side area, please? No, higher. I'll come back at some point and fix it. Okay. No guys in the picture. Nothing?
No, I've been on a couple of dates, but they don't give me what I want.
I see. Okay. What about you?
Single.
All right. How long you been single for?
Like 7 months. Something like that.
Okay. Longest relationship?
Like 2 years.
2 years. Is that the one that ended 7 months ago?
No.
No, that was a different one then. How long was the one 7 months ago?
Like 4 months, 5 months.
Okay. And you said, though, in your pre-show notes that it's complicated, I think.
Oh.
Is that right? Are things complicated? So are you, you're seeing somebody?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I have a crush.
Yeah, well, what does that mean, though?
We hang out.
How long have you guys been hanging out for?
A number of months, I think. Like 3, maybe.
Okay. And how often do you see him or hang out with him?
Like every day. He's in our friend group.
Love him.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
in the friend group.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you guys exclusive?
I don't know.
Are you seeing other guys? Mary, try clicking the empty space at the top on the split. That should clear it.
No, I'm not.
The darker.
ST.
So you're not seeing other guys. Is he seeing other girls?
I don't know.
Would you be upset if he was?
No.
So you see him making out with some other girl at a frat party
Well,
or whatever?
I'd be a little hurt, but
Would you still see him though?
yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of my
but you
closest
have
friends.
Closest friends.
Yeah.
But you're single. Do
Yeah.
you want more?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm not sure.
Okay. You're just
riding the wave
going.
right now.
You're just riding the wave.
Just riding the wave.
Riding the wave. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you on any dating apps?
Nope, I've never been.
Did you just do the shaka? All right.
Yeah.
Amy, what about you?
I'm engaged.
All right. How long you guys been together?
Well, we worked together at Valuetainment for over a year. We worked on my show for a long time. We were best friends. We'd hang out every night, planning stuff for my show. But we started dating August of last year, and then he proposed in October. So it was pretty quick, but we know each other like very well. Like I said, spent basically every day together for like a year before that.
Nice. Okay. And do you guys have a date planned for the wedding, or?
We're actually going to elope. I'm not really a big believer in blowing a bunch of money on a wedding. Kind of just want to start our lives together. Probably between like March to May, we're thinking. We're just
Okay,
deciding where we
congrats.
want to like be long term, where we want to live, and then we're going to do that.
Yeah. Well, Arizona's nice. You moved out there.
Yeah, he's
What, are
he's
you
currently in Florida still,
Oh,
and
he's
we
still
and
there.
we haven't lived together, by the way.
Oh,
So
okay.
since I came on the show, I have taken the Christ pill. I mean, I was already a Christian, but he's really leading me in that regard. So like, no sex before marriage, not living together, all of
That's
that.
interesting. So you guys have been completely celibate? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. You guys definitely, are you guys, what denomination of Christianity?
I'm Catholic. He's Protestant.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can
You're gonna
bring him over to my
bring him
side.
over, bring him over.
He
There
loves
you go.
Catholic Mass, honestly. So like, I go to his church. He comes to my church.
What kind of Protestant?
Just
Is he like Presbyterian or Baptist?
I think it's more like non-denominational. He goes to like a really
okay.
chill home church. There's like maybe 100 people total in the congregation, but on an average night, like 30 to 40. It's very chill.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, we got a little red in the sky. Kind of nice little
Beautiful.
sunset here. Nice, nice. What about you?
I'm exclusive with someone I've been seeing for the past 3 months.
All right. So let's say relationship. Or maybe, well, boyfriend,
Not boyfriend and girlfriend,
but exclusive.
But exclusive, yeah.
All right. Longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him after finding out that he was seeing one of my friends.
Was it her?
No.
Was it a Scouser?
Just the brother.
She was one of my close, like, school friends.
Yeah. Can you do a scouse?
No, can I fuck?
You don't know how to do scouse?
Can I fuck?
Okay.
Like Paddy the Body?
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
I was like, how did you know that?
He lost the fight yesterday. He lost the fight. Dana White, very disappointed. You watched the fight?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't watch it. I was going to watch
It
it.
was a good fight. But yeah, Paddy just.
Because he's so scared.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, he lost it.
decently contested, I think, but
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was a sad fight.
Yeah.
it was a sad fight. How
I
sad?
mean, the other guy kept poking Patty in the eye.
That's right. Yeah, there were like
jabbed him.
two eye pokes, and then
Yeah.
I think there was a low blow that the ref missed.
Oh, yeah, there was.
Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, he did get it pretty bad.
Yeah.
Was it 2 eye pokes? I think
Yeah, there was. There was 2.
2 eye pokes, or was it just 1?
No, it was 2.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, Patty lost. What about you?
I'm single.
All right. How long you been single for?
My only relationship was a year ago for like 4 months, but there've been a lot of situationships lately.
Okay, longest 1 year lately. Is there currently a guy in the picture now?
No.
No. Okay.
I would say no.
No, not a guy in the picture. I'm curious. You know, I was thinking about. Here, actually, I'll let everybody do their intros. Then, actually, you know what? I'll just do it now. You know, I was thinking like, you ask a girl if she's single, she tells you yes. But I think you can't really. I mean, this would go both ways. If you know, you ask a guy if he's single, he tells you yes. What does that mean? What does that mean in 2026?
You're not
I'm
committed.
single, but I'm like fucking 3 people. Okay, well, that's helpful. So I was like thinking, how can you ask the question to get to the bottom of what you're actually looking for? In my case, if I'm interested in dating somebody, I need her undivided attention immediately. She can't be like in a situationship, talking to 300 dudes. Like that can't, no. After the first date, you want to deal with me? It has to be a wrap with the other guys. I'm not going to deal with you like I'm going to be the fucking third choice or whatever. No, it has to be a wrap. So how do you ask the question to make a clear determination? Because, you know, a girl tells you she's single, right? Or a guy tells you he's single, and he's fucking like 5 chicks or something. You'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean, I would just ask, like, are you seeing anybody
Yeah,
else?
that's what you have to say.
Yeah.
Who are you fucking?
Like, you might not
How
be
many people are you
dating, but just ask if you're seeing anyone.
I have tell me what you guys think of this. I actually, I devised a sort of almost legalese method of how you can ask this. So, are you currently talking to, dating, this would include casual hangouts, seeing, involved with, or maintaining contact with any other men?
I'm saying this face to face, not
whether casually or seriously, online or in person, including but not limited to texts, DMs, dating apps, or social media.
That's crazy.
I think that you have to ask that question.
Has this worked for you?
What do you mean? Has that worked?
Has it worked for you?
It's a new development, so I haven't
see.
employed it yet. But I think that would work.
I think it's too much.
Yeah.
Why would it be too much?
Because you're basically, it's like a contract. Like, are you this?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You can
I
ask
think
like
it's
what your intentions are, but like
Nah, I think you can be.
Just
you
say,
have to
"Are
be
you
really
fucking someone
explicit.
else?"
You gotta be really explicit
I
nowadays.
would like to think asking if you're talking or seeing anyone
Yeah.
would get the message through.
I agree.
As a
Because you're
female
either
woman, though, I
talking, you're
would
either
prefer to ask
texting,
that.
talking to
Yeah.
someone, or you're seeing them and you're seeing them in person.
You know, I think the thing is people will use a little loophole, you know, because in the same way that if I ask a girl if she's single, and like all the women here, like not all the women here, but we frequently will have people on the show say they're single, but they've been having consistent sex with a guy for a year. Now, me going in, I don't want to deal with a girl like that. Like,
That's
I don't
fair.
want to deal with a girl who's still hung up on her ex, who's still dealing with her ex, who's still fucking her ex, who's fucking 1, 2, 3 other guys. I don't want any part of that. Now, she can wrap things up with him and then come talk to me. Then we can pursue something. But I don't want to deal with a girl like, I mean, I don't even want to date a girl, but if we're going to have sex and
Do
you're
you wanna date a
fucking
guy?
another guy, nah, that's, I can't do that. So,
You just don't enjoy dating.
what do you mean?
You just said I don't want to date.
A girl.
I don't really date normally.
Oh. So when was your last relationship?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we can get
Let's
there
get to
maybe.
the bottom of it.
Well, I mean, I'm in a, you know, I have quite a bit of experience prior to when I started this podcast, but I would say I don't have the typical average guy dating experience anymore.
Can I ask if this show turned you off dating? I can see that.
I mean, that's a good question, Amy. I mean, I've had interesting experiences even prior to the show, but I mean, I've heard some pretty crazy things. I've definitely been red-pilled and black-pilled on a lot of things I've heard on the show.
Right.
But no, I mean, I'm still, there's a lot of good women out there. There's bad women too, but there's a lot of good women. Mm-hmm. But I would say, like, honestly, I'm mostly just sourcing, like, honestly, girls are just DMing me. So like I have, so I just, not like, look, I've shot my shot here and there. I'm not gonna, but I would say the majority of the people I've dated in the past 3-4 years, they've all approached me. So my situation is a bit unique, I guess you
got
could say.
grippies.
I can see that.
You got grippies.
Grippies?
Grippies.
Oh, I thought grippies. I thought you were talking about big labia matter.
You like it when the girl does the first move?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah. I mean, how else? Okay, so if some like hot girl who lives across the country likes me, I'm not going to like randomly manifest knowing who that girl is. So of course she would have to make the first move. But I mean, throughout most of my life, I've consistently been the one making the first move. But now that I'm in a position to be able to source from the girls who pick me, it's actually way better. It's way better. But no, if a girl like, I mean, you got to approach it. A woman can make the first move in like, and still be feminine. And honestly, all she has to really do is, I mean, she should put in a fair amount of effort, right? But she should, if she just shoots the DM, I can take the lead from there, basically. So, yeah, I don't find, some guys say, I don't even know if it's some guys say, I think some women think, oh, if I make the first move, it'll be a turnoff to the guy, which maybe that's the case sometimes, but most men would welcome and invite. Look, don't be like, hey, want some pussy? Like, be feminine, be pleasant, you know, don't be like aggressive about it. But yeah, I think most guys are totally open to women making the first move. Let me continue on though with everybody, relationship status.
Relationship status, single.
Single?
Single.
Longest relationship?
I haven't been in like serious
never
relationship.
been in a relationship?
No.
Okay. How long have you been single?
Since
Forever?
I got to the United States.
From, where are you from?
I'm from Bangladesh. I'm South Asian.
Bangladesh, okay.
Yes.
We have a very international, we got Russia, Bangladesh, Israel, the UK, Scotland, Australia. We got more international people.
Yeah.
American. Okay.
We outnumber you.
Outnumbered at the table. Okay, so you've never had a boyfriend?
No, never.
What's the longest period of time you've seen a guy?
Seen a guy longest period of time? I don't, like, it's because of the cultural thing, you know? We don't really, we just get married. We
Wait,
don't.
when did you move to the U.S.?
When I was 14.
14, so you've been here for 10 years?
10 years, yes.
Okay. Do you have citizenship?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, like how's the process? You get your green card?
So
or
I came here when I was 12 for the first time just to visit the States. And because I was so young, I got the citizenship in like 6 months.
Okay.
And my dad was here for like 20 years or something. Yeah.
Okay, so your dad moved here before you moved
Yeah, my dad moved here before I was even like born.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so my mom got pregnant and then he just moved here.
Is your mom here?
No, they're in New York. They're in the
US though?
Yeah.
Okay, and they're both
US.
Bangladeshi?
Yeah, they're both but the country used to be East Pakistan when they were like
back then.
Kids, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, longest consecutive period of time you've dated a guy? Or seen a guy?
I haven't dated really.
Have you gone on a date with a guy?
Yeah, I have been to many dates, yeah.
Okay, well, what's the longest? Like,
I've spoken to someone?
Yeah, like a month, 2 months, 3 months?
I keep in touch with everyone, so we're all friends, I guess you could say.
Well, okay, I understand that some women maintain men in the friend zone, but what I'm asking you is the longest period of time that you've Wait, hold on. You still kick
You
it
could
with-
say 3-4 months. The
3-4
max.
months.
3-4 months, yes.
Okay. Have you ever said "I love you" to anybody?
No.
To a guy, anyways. Are you a virgin?
No, I have 2 kids.
Plot twist.
Wait, hold on.
Gagged.
What?
Just kids. That's
2 kids.
all. Yeah, it's 2 kids.
2 different fathers.
No, they're the same father.
White guy,
No, he's black.
black guy. Okay.
I'm from Miami, so we only have black and Hispanic.
No, there's white guys.
What? No.
But like,
Some white guys maybe.
where I'm from, I mostly encounter Hispanic and black guys. So.
What part of Miami?
I am from Miami-Dade. I cannot say like
That's
exact.
fine. Yeah, that's totally fine.
So.
Okay, so you have 2 kids with the same guy, but you just said you've only seen.
We were not
so,
dating. We were just hooking up, and that's
hold
all.
on. So pregnancy takes 9 months. If you have 2 kids from the same guy, wouldn't it stand to reason that this man was in the picture for at least 10 months, 9 months?
He was in the picture for a couple of years, yeah.
But you said you've only.
But we're not exclusive. That's what I'm saying. We're not exclusive.
Yeah, but
we just
this-
have children together.
Okay, but here, you're 24. At what age did you meet him?
20. When I was 20. When I
At
graduated college.
Okay, when's the last time you hung out with him?
I see him all the time. I mean, I have kids with him, so yeah.
Did you live with him?
Yes, I do live with him. It's just so
have
we
you-
can co-parent. That's pretty
Okay, when's the
much.
last time you had sex with him? I guess.
I can't answer that question. That is super personal. I'm sorry. That is super
It's a
personal.
dating pot. Aren't you an OnlyFans girl? I mean, isn't this pretty
I mean,
tame?
hey, it's different personality you have to deal with, right? That's part of doing the
Well,
podcast.
but I mean, I'm trying to establish here. The reason I ask a question, I frankly don't
No,
give a
ask
fuck the last
away,
time you
ask
fucked somebody.
away.
But it's like, you said.
It was before this birth of my son, which my son was born in March last year. So, yeah.
So
It's-
were you on birth control?
When I was pregnant, I literally was pregnant last year.
Well, but like when you were having sex with men, were you on birth control?
No.
So okay, and like was it like an unintended, unplanned pregnancy, or were you just letting this?
No, I did
This-
want kids. I wanted kids early. I
At
wanted to be a young mom.
Hold on.
So she could be a good example for her kids, right? Being on the funds model.
Exactly that.
Wait, so okay. So you live in the same house with the father?
No, we're not having sex. If that's what you're trying to
well,
understand.
I'm moving off
okay,
of
we're
that, but-
okay, we're moved on. Okay.
But do you not want a relationship with the guy? I'm a bit confused.
Well, relationships are not simple, you know. So.
But at no point, what do your Bangladeshi parents think of your situation?
They just really don't care.
don't care,
They
okay.
give me the independence to pick, who I want to be with.
Okay.
They're pretty supportive over it. As long as I'm good and happy, that's all they care about. They're not like the typical,
Okay.
super strict parents.
What's? You'll have to excuse my ignorance. Are Bangladeshis, are they Hindu or are they Muslim?
So let me explain this. So Bangladesh is in the south of Asia. You know where that is, right? Asia is a continent.
Yeah.
And
It's
like Chinese, Japanese people, they're like East Asian, I believe. So we're on the south of Asia, and the south of Asia has 3 countries, I believe. It's like India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. So like whole thing used to be India, and then it divided into India and Pakistan for religious reason, I believe, because Indians
there-
are Hindus. India is like a Hindu-based country, and Pakistan is like
I'm just
Muslim
asking if you're
country.
Hindu or I don't need the
Okay.
back. Are you Hindu? Are you Muslim? What's
I
your
don't
background?
follow like a particular religion, but I do believe I'm culturally Muslim. Culturally, because I celebrate, with my family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't.
I don't really know. I
Follow
don't.
the religion
Not by the
or-
book. No.
Okay. All right. Okay, 2 kids. And the co-parenting is going well?
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want more kids?
I do, but since they're babies right now, I can't really think of any more kids, but I originally wanted 4 before I did. Yeah.
All right. What about you?
I have been with my husband for 15 years, and we will be celebrating our 14th wedding anniversary in the spring, and we have 3 kids.
Congratulations. So cute.
All right. 3 kids. I assume that's your longest relationship. Yeah. 3 kids. All right. I'm assuming the 3 kids are from your husband.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about you?
So I'm single now. I was married for last 11 years with American man, and we get divorced last year. So that's it.
So you've been single for 1 year?
Little less than a year.
Okay. And you were married for 11 years, you said?
Officially 10,
10.
but
Together?
yeah, but together just.
Is this your longest relationship? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then when did you move to the United States?
It was 2015.
2015. So, okay, you've been here
10 years, yeah. I do have my citizenship.
through your husband?
Of
Is that who-
course, yeah. American men bring me here. So
And then
now
you
I'm
divorced him? Yeah.
No, I didn't. I mean, it was not my choice.
Who initiated the divorce?
So it was our decision. So he just
on the
we've
paperwork,
been no
How about this? On the paperwork, who initiated the divorce?
me.
Okay. What was the cited reason for the divorce? Just
Well, we've been
irreconcilable.
together for so long, and we just start realizing that we start having last couple of years we start having a different goals, and he wants to do his thing.
Which was
So-
what did he want to do?
I don't know if I can talk about him because I don't want him feel uncomfortable because I respect him and I love him. We best friends actually. We
Do you have kids?
yes, we have a daughter. She's going to be 9.
Okay.
And
No other kids though?
no,
Okay.
just one child.
I see.
And I would say he's my best friend. Justin, I know you're watching this, so, and I'm happy that we have such a decent relationship. I'm so proud of our marriage and the way how we handle our separation. I still love you, my family.
Okay. Does he pay you alimony?
Yeah, of course. It's just American laws. He has to pay.
Well, does he? Are you guys living in the same city?
Well, he's visiting us in Denver every once in a while, but he's traveled a lot for work.
Where's
so-
he live? State. You don't have to say the city.
Arkansas. So
Okay.
he's pretty conservative. I mean, I don't know
When
why
did
I
you
bring
move?
that.
When did you move to Colorado?
A few months ago, at summer. But
So you
I
have
was
full custody of your child?
no, it's not whole custody. It's 50-50.
But you guys live in a different state. Wait,
Yeah. So
isn't Arkansas like way the fuck? Hold on, let me pull up a map of it. Sorry, it's just Arkansas is not my bread and butter.
it's on the border of Texas.
Map.
It's really on the border of Texas.
Hold on. Just map USA. Sorry, my geography. Sorry, Arkansas. I don't fucking remember where. Arkansas.
Have you ever been in Arkansas?
You got
did?
Colorado.
Yeah. You don't know your own facts?
Colorado. Yeah, okay. I knew the general location of Arkansas. It's a bit that way of Kansas. So okay, but it's like what? It's a plane flight away, you know. So how often does he see the kid, or will see the kid? I guess.
Every month, I would say.
Once a month?
Maybe a little bit less.
Did he want you to stay, or what happened there?
Where?
Like stay, because obviously
no.
if you've got a kid, it complicates the custody.
He doesn't want to stay in Arkansas. His residence was there, but since he traveled a lot and his work most of the time at this area because he's working in an oil industry,
Mm-hmm.
So he's like blue collar man, and he's working like Wyoming, Colorado, pretty much this area. So when I decided to move to Colorado, he said, actually it was because of his job. When we get divorced, he's like, hey, I know you love mountains, so you want to go to Colorado. So you're going to have place there, and I can see Kaya, and I can spend time with her because I'm going to work there, and you're going to be there, and I can see y'all every once in a while. I was like, sure, yeah, and that's what I did.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. So he pays you child support and alimony.
Yeah.
Was he is he a wealthy guy or
Was or now?
both?
When
I
we-
guess.
When we married, he was not a wealthy guy. He was in the military, and he actually quit the military, and he was like, he didn't have a job for a while. Then he go to his academy and got his whatever.
And then curious about the alimony. So is he? How long does he have to pay you alimony for?
It's I think it's a 3.5 years or something, or 4. I don't remember.
3.5, 4 years. Okay.
I think 4.
Not longer. Because I think once you've been married for a long enough period of time, I think sometimes you might even have to pay for life even, which that's retarded. But
No, I don't think so. No, it only he can pay me for life if I would be disabled, or which I'm not. But if I start dating, no, not dating. I think if I get remarried again, so he will stop. Like if I'm gonna remarry next 4 years, so he's not gonna pay me alimony anymore.
oh, if you get remarried,
Yeah. So he's not gonna pay anymore.
how much does he pay you per month?
I'm not gonna say that because I cannot. We have some kind of, we sign
Contract.
Yes, we signed that, and I cannot talk about that.
Huh.
He
I
made
think
me
alimony.
sign that.
Yeah, I get it. NDA or whatever.
It's not
maybe.
like something crazy. Just, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the alimony. I don't think people should pay alimony.
You don't think?
Why?
Well,
Nah, it's like
no,
look,
he's paying me because I'm a wife, right? And yeah, I agree, because why would he pay me?
You're looking after the child.
well,
yeah.
child support.
Child support and alimony is different.
There's
Or is it different?
Well, child support's something different. So, for example, you could be married and never have children, and still have to pay the other person alimony. Yeah.
Well, not even that.
What actually is alimony, though?
So alimony it's another term for it is spousal support. Say you've been married to somebody for 10 years, whether you have children or not. Whoever makes the most money, you would have to pay the other person spousal support for months, years, and it often depends on how long you've been married. I personally think
Is this for every marriage?
That's not true.
Like everyone?
pretty much.
I
it
think
would-
because there's a lot of women that don't work when they're in a relationship with a guy, and then once they break up, like then they're left with nothing. So
That's their fault.
sometimes, but look, I think I have heard there are some instances where you could make the argument that alimony is justified. But the current laws, it doesn't even factor in situations where, for example, let's say a woman, you get married to her, and say she's a lawyer, and she maintains her career through the course of the marriage, and she doesn't like stop or anything to take care of the husband, and you never have kids. You've been married for 10 years. She marries a guy who makes $5 million a year. She's gonna get a fuck ton of alimony, even though she was essentially just in a relationship with a guy. That's completely bullshit. There is a compelling argument to be made in an instance where, okay, she gave up like her career and she stopped going to college and she wasn't working at all and she didn't do anything to develop these skills. Even then, I'm still a little on the fence with alimony, but like at least it's compelling to the point where it's like it kind of makes sense a little bit. Like, okay, help the woman out, but it's like in some instances it's like that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
And then also it's like, what if she just ends the marriage just? I don't
What
know,
if she
some
cheats?
bullshit. Yeah, if she cheats, you still pay alimony.
Wow. You're
still
joking.
pay.
That is not a thing
The
in the
laws
UK.
are really rigged against men, and honestly, it's put society in a place where men really don't want to get married, especially
I could see
to
that.
American women, unfortunately.
Yep.
And so I think that's why you're seeing prenups become a lot more common. I'm going to sign a prenup. I'm more than happy
As
to do
you
it.
should.
We're going to structure it so that my fiance owns the YouTube business too, because we left to go independent. He makes substantially more than me. But we're building up my YouTube together now, and so we're going to position it so that he essentially owns that, and not because we ever plan to separate, but just so he has that peace of mind. I never want him to worry.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. I didn't know you guys did that here.
There might be some.
Wild.
didn't know that either.
We have child
Yes,
support.
they don't have that in Russia. Nobody
No,
pay alimony. So
only
they're
America.
only paying child support. That's it.
Same as the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, the United States is completely cooked on this. I mean, there's it's total bullshit.
in school?
What's that?
Why do they not teach this? Like, I have no idea
Because it would
about this.
incentivize women to probably do it more, and a lot of women marry for that reason. To be honest, like they're getting married for the wrong reason, so that they can rip a guy off. Did you guys hear about? It was like that. He was like an NFL player, some type of professional athlete, and essentially she married him, divorced him to try to take half of his assets, but he had structured it in a way where everything went through his mother. It was all in his mother's name, and so she got nothing in the end.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and
I know what you're talking
good
about.
for him. Good for him, honestly.
Yeah, he was protecting
right
his
moves.
assets. I mean, yeah, it's like, look, she wasn't kicking the field goals. She wasn't. Who was
Yeah,
it?
why should she get?
I think it was a soccer player. So he was,
Right.
You know, she
Football.
wasn't kicking the soccer ball.
Football.
Football. Ball.
Football.
Football. Yeah. Well, because we have some international people here who, but just curious, like you have your U.S. citizenship, right? Yeah. You said you got in like 6 months. I do have a question I want to ask related to this. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. I don't want to like fuck it up. Actually, first, while I'm trying to find it. Oh no, I got it. Okay. So, I guess I could also ask the United States citizens. How about this? I'll ask the international people first. Well, international people who like live here. So in a morally neutral, blame-free hypothetical conflict between the United States and the country of your birth, the country of your origin, let's say where neither side is right or wrong. To which country is your allegiance, starting with you?
My mother told me that they're going to ask you about it on this podcast. Wow, she was right. I was like, Mom, why would they bring politics? Anyway, I'm American citizen, and my child is American citizen, and my husband, ex-husband, also American. I love Russia. This is my motherland. But you ask me, I have to choose between
You, if you had to pick one. This isn't to say that. Well, yeah, just answer, I guess.
That's hard. I don't think
Are you a citizen of the United States?
Yes, I am.
Now, did you naturalize?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Here, let's come back to you. What about you?
I'd say the United States.
The United States?
Yeah, and that's because this is where, I found the best quality of life.
Okay.
So I would
So the U.S. going to war with Bangladesh, fucking dropping nukes and shit. No, I'm just kidding. Not nukes, but... So, okay, you side with the United States.
I would side with the
Okay.
strongest army. the country that has the strongest
All right.
army. Yeah.
What about you?
Israel and the United States are friends, so I hope they never.
Well, luckily in this situation, hypotheticals alleviate the need to. Oh my God, am I going to be autistic about this?
Be friends.
The hypothetical alleviates the need to consider what the current state of affairs are between the United States and Israel. So in this hypothetical, there happens to be a conflict between the United States and Israel. In this circumstance, to which country is your allegiance? Do you have a United States
Yeah,
citizenship?
my parents are American, so
Okay.
I am American citizen as well,
Yeah.
but my family is in Israel currently, so I guess I would go for where my family is, but also depends on the reason of the war, what makes more sense.
Well, so again, in the hypothetical, it's a morally neutral, blame-free
Just no
conflict.
reason. So Israel.
Okay.
Don't hate on me.
You have your U.S. citizenship?
Working on residency, yeah. But I'm America first, 100%. Australia has been cozying up to China for quite some time. It is slowly descending into a socialist hellhole. And I truly believe that the freedom of the West rises and falls on the United States. So, America
well
first.
Played. Well played. So you would just, if you could join the military, Amy, you'd just go over there and like fuck up a bunch of kangaroos.
I don't think women should serve in the military.
Okay, that's fair. You would.
But I side with America 100% in every instance. I love Australia. I love my home country, but unfortunately, it has been hijacked by international interests. Unfortunately, United States kind of the same, but I hope that it does not stay that way.
Do we get rid of Perth first, or what do you think?
Why Perth?
I don't know. I feel like.
I was actually born in Perth, so it's funny you say that.
Oh shit! I forgot. Do we get rid of like Brisbane? Brisbane first.
I also lived
Where do we
in
get rid of
Brisbane.
first if we do go to war with Australia?
Sydney.
Like strategically?
Like the Northern Territory?
Listen, the Northern Territory out in the middle of nowhere. Bomb Airs Rock.
I'm not sure. What do you think? Okay, whatever. Going back to you, what's your answer? Russia or the United States?
No, I cannot do that. Why I have to pick?
You have to pick. You got to pick one.
What if I will not pick?
You got to pick. Well, okay, how about this? Could it be, I think it's actually conceivable that, within the next 10, 20, 30, 40 years, there is major military conflict between the major powers in the world. I could see a conflict with China. I could see a conflict with Russia.
May I ask a question? Why did you leave Russia?
Because I fell in love with American men, and that's why. And I, being a traditional woman, I would say, and kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say submissive, but anyway, he's my husband. So wherever he decides, and we go to America. Not because I don't love Russia.
What's your answer, though? If you had to pick? I mean, do you have plan? Like, do you go back to Russia? When's the last time you've been in Russia?
Last year, I spent 6 months.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So which one?
Can I not pick, please?
Well, I
picked.
can't force you to say anything. I can ask you again.
Okay. America.
Oh, okay. Little hesitation there. Mary, really quick, pull up the allegiance thing, the Wikipedia. Just really quick. The Oath of Allegiance. As a reminder, naturalized citizens, in order to become citizens of the United States, need to take this oath. Can you mouse wheel zoom in a little bit? Actually, you know what?
Wow,
yeah, just zoom out. For that. I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, state, or sovereignty of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen, that I will support and defend the Constitution and laws of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I will bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by the law, that I will perform. Anyways, you get the idea. But basically, you have to renounce, not just kind of. I guess I should say the right thing, which is Russia. I don't know. Your hesitation there, a little. You did have to give the oath. Did you do that oath? Remember the oath?
Because it depends on who you married. That's it.
Wait, what?
Family.
You still have to do the oath, right? Did you do the oath?
Okay, yeah.
Did you take the oath?
Yeah.
So shouldn't you just be like you? I'm fucking spitting over here. Shouldn't you just immediately?
Yeah, but I have a dual citizenship, right? I have 2 passports. I have American.
Yeah, but that didn't stop you when you're gonna actually secure your citizenship to the U.S. When you put your hand on the Constitution,
okay.
And I assume it's the Constitution, or maybe they use a Bible, I'm not really sure. You probably said it quite freely then. I don't know, just kind of interesting to notice.
I don't think it means anything, to be honest with you, because it just...
Whoa, what the fuck? It doesn't mean
bureaucracy.
anything.
It's
Get
bureaucracy.
the fuck out of our country. That's crazy. It doesn't mean anything. The oath of allegiance doesn't mean anything. By virtue of you saying the oath of allegiance, that is precisely what has granted you the ability to access the prosperity of our nation.
Okay.
Back to babushka, Russia you go.
So what is my responsibility? Okay, let me ask you this. What is my responsibility as American citizen? What should I do?
I mean, it literally says
It-
you need to even fire a gun if they
gotta
require you to.
I'm not
Bear
gonna fire
those
gun.
arms.
Oh, you have to fire a gun.
No, I will
they
not
can
fire-
force you.
But let's say
Who's gonna
me,
force me fire a gun?
The government can definitely force you
No.
to do things.
I was born with a American citizenship. I didn't have to do anything for it.
Well, so the oath of allegiance doesn't apply to you because you were born with an American citizenship.
Oh, so I'm
However,
good.
in order to naturalize, you have to make an affirmative oath of allegiance to the United States. So all these immigrants who come here from all these countries, if you want to naturalize, you want to gain citizenship, you read that oath. Like there's a ceremony where you read it. I think you put your hand, I don't know if they do the hand thing on, that's kind of secondary.
But I didn't do it, so I never agreed to it.
Were you born here?
Well,
No, my parents are.
so there is but I'm not really making this argument for, just born citizens, because you're right, you don't have to make an oath as a citizen. You should, as a matter of fact, if you do live here most of your life,
A year and a half.
All right, I mean, look, it makes sense, but my argument as it relates to the oath of allegiance wouldn't apply to you. However, you're not going to be able to tell me it doesn't apply to her.
Right, but I'm
Right.
good.
It should
Okay,
apply
but
to
I'm
her.
not talking to you.
Okay.
I'm talking to naturalized U.S. citizens or immigrants.
Right, I agree.
And it's like, how is it that y'all want to move here, y'all want to live here, you do live here, you enjoy the benefits of the prosperity of this nation, the benefits of the freedom of this nation, but you
But then
lie,
once it's war,
you
they'll-
lie on the oath,
Right.
or you're milquetoast about it? That's fucked up, man.
Milk toast.
It's crazy
I am just
that
kidding.
Israel gets an exception.
What do you mean?
Like, it's just fascinating that, you didn't go through the same process. I understand that your
That's
parents are
true.
from here.
My parents are American.
Yeah.
That's how it
Well, that
works. You have citizenship.
That would apply to
My
anybody.
grandparents are American.
Any country, right?
Okay.
Oh, any country.
Well, you were
right?
born here in the U.S., right?
No.
Oh,
was born in
I was born in Israel. I moved here only a
but
year and
your
a half
parents
ago.
are American citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're born overseas, but both your parents are American citizens, she's not an immigrant. She was born overseas,
Right.
but for example, I wasn't born in the U.S. I was born in France, but both,
really?
my mom at least is an American citizen. But I
See-
was not.
They
I
had to
don't know
go through paperwork and stuff still.
But I'm not. Yeah, I was basically a citizen. But if, for example, let's say you were born on a military base in another country, both your parents are American citizens. You are an American citizen even if you're born.
So if France and
overseas
America
or-
goes to war, you'll take America's side.
Yeah. But to be clear, though, that's not to say that, for example, if France went to war with another European country, that I maybe wouldn't prefer, that I would, side with the other country. But yes, even though I was born in France, America first.
America first, absolutely.
Yeah, I was born in France. I lived there for 5 years. Look, I want good things for France. France and many other European countries are in really bad shape right now. I know we got into this last time, but these
Yeah.
European countries are completely being taken over.
Not true.
They're completely
Yep.
completely being taken over. And I want good things for France, and I hope all these European countries, France included, can get that shit figured out because
Agree.
I remember when I went to the Eiffel Tower as a kid, there wasn't military posted up with.
There's always been military at the Eiffel Tower.
Nope, there weren't like gendarmerie and police posted up at the Eiffel
There's
Tower
always
when I was a
been
kid.
military at the airport, at Eiffel
At the
Tower.
airport,
There's
it's different.
Always.
Really, you're an expert on like the military status of.
Yes, but I go to Paris quite a lot.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay, so I'm 36. So when I was a kid, so this is back in the 90s, going to the Eiffel Tower, there were not all these military people stationed everywhere with firearms, because the Eiffel Tower would be a very desirable place, let's say, for a terrorist attack. So when I was a kid, that wasn't the case.
But do you think
And it's
that's because of
definitely changed.
immigrants?
Huh?
Do you think that's because of immigrants? Would you not argue that the
You think native, just to be clear, Charlie Hebdo, was it like French, well, I guess a lot of these people immigrated and then their kids could have been born in France. Let's say like the best term I would use, native French. Do you think the perpetrators of the Charlie Hebdo attack were like 10th generational Frenchmen?
No, but you could argue as well that even like in the United States, you're security levels, your gun levels, everything went up after 9/11.
What does that have to do with
so
my
like
claim?
obviously there's going to be more security at public places after more tragedies happen. It's not because there's immigrants there, it's just because more bad things happen in the world.
Because there's more immigrants.
But not all crime is for immigrants.
Most.
Yeah.
Not
So I
Not
would
even slightly true.
There's a lot of cultures that are just fundamentally incompatible with the West, and that has had a very detrimental effect over many of these countries.
I disagree, especially not Scotland. No
Okay.
immigrant problem in
What
Scotland.
about that?
Go on, pull up your
What about
stats.
Excuse me.
England?
What about that young girl who was 14 years old who had to wield a weapon to get immigrants away from her, who was sexually harassing her and her sister?
Is this in Scotland?
Yes, it was in Scotland.
Have you been to England recently?
Yes, I've been
And you don't see what's going on there?
No, so England's national dish has always been chicken tikka masala. We've always had immigrants. We've always been okay with immigrants. There's no problem with immigrants. In the UK, it's just propaganda.
They're taking over.
not propaganda.
They're not taking over.
They're taking
not,
over.
Especially, like, I'm not from England. I don't give a fuck about England. I don't care anything to do with England. Never have. Scotland has no immigrant problem. There was actually people tried to protest against immigrants in Glasgow, and I think maybe 5 people showed up, and thousands showed up opposing them. We are fine with
I don't know about
immigrants.
Scotland, but I'm talking
Listen-
about England.
I like Indian food too. That doesn't mean that there isn't invasions occurring in all of these countries.
I wouldn't call it an
Literally, a
invasion.
young 14-year-old girl had to
Yes, but-
brandish a weapon
but
to
can we
get
talk
these
about-
immigrants away from trying to
I ain't
rape
gonna
her
argue
and
if
her
you're gonna
sister.
shout, bro. Can we talk about how many rape cases happen in Scotland and happen in Ireland and happen in England that are white men that don't go on record, but because one thing happened with
One
immigrants?
thing?
Not one.
Have you heard about the grooming gangs in the UK?
Of course I have. Do you know the biggest grooming gang in London is white people?
And those are the people who end up getting prosecuted. And in fact, when you look at the records of several of these immigrants, they actually put them down as white or some other culture to mess with the
So
statistics of it. No, this is very much true.
The biggest paedophile gang in London were white people.
Okay, but are you denying that there's Pakistani grooming gangs in the
I'm
UK?
definitely not.
And you know what?
I don't know why
Right now in
you're so angry.
right now in the UK, there are people who are literally being arrested for posting about these grooming gangs, for calling out these people, these child
Girl, we live
abusers.
there. We live there, girl. This is all propaganda that they sell to you guys. Listen, I'm there. I've posted shit against hundreds of people. I've never been arrested. Do you know why these people are being arrested?
There's been over
Someone was
1,200
arrested-
arrests.
Someone was arrested because they said, you know what? The immigrants live in this hotel. Let's go put it on fire.
It's not about
What
doxing
happened?
them. No,
they went
it's-
on fire. That's why she was arrested.
No, you're more likely to actually cop a charge for speaking out about this versus the person who's perpetrating the crime. You have so much cognitive dissonance right now. It's insane. And I can speak personally from Australia. I have not been there in 10 years, but my family is there. People are there. And there was actually a video that circulated, I believe it was on New Year's in Sydney, with thousands of people walking around. And you are hard pressed to spot out an Australian person, a white Australian,
I know anything
in that
about Australia.
group. No, it's true. It's diluting culture.
But
And
you
there are
know
cultures that are fundamentally incompatible because in some religions they believe it's okay to have sex with girls who are underage. They think it's okay to, take all of this government assistance.
So is it just the people with different skin tone that you're having issue with?
Not necessarily.
And all the Irish people and all the Scottish people
It's
and
the
all the English people
cultures.
that
It's
are
the
in it?
cultures that are fundamentally incompatible.
Okay, fair
Religiously, sexually, in many other ways as well.
enough. So just like Muslims.
Not just Muslims. I would say that it's any culture that essentially thinks it's okay to...
I would argue that there's so many different people in different cultures. There's so many Christians that are awful people. There's so many Muslims that are awful people. There's Sikhs that are awful people.
Yeah, but there's percentage. You can tell what is more.
What about gun crime in America? White Christians.
It's not percentage.
The most gun crimes are
I got you,
perpetrated by black people, actually.
Look at the percentage. It's not white.
What about school shootings? White people.
What did you say, sorry?
What about school shootings? White people.
I mean, usually those people are jacked up on SSRIs or they're like trannies. And I also have a huge problem with them as well. So we can talk about that too.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. I mean, there's so many different examples. Most of the people are either jacked up on SSRIs or it's a trans. I mean, even look at Charlie Kirk shooter. If you believe the official narrative, it was the boyfriend of a furry. It was somebody from the LGBTQ community. And they've gone... It's true. Do you not know about this? I don't even know if I believe the official narrative, but the story that they are feeding us because it's so believable.
LGBTQ?
Yeah.
A furry?
Furry.
Where's the F in LGBTQ?
No.
So it's not part.
Well, they were gay together. It was a man, and the boyfriend of the murderer of Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, was with a guy called Lance Figgs, who was a furry.
Because he was gay?
I think that
I don't understand where the connection was.
Yes, the official narrative is that they took issue with Charlie Kirk's stance against the LGBT community. That is the narrative that's being fed to us. And the reason why they're feeding us that is because it's so believable, because so many school shootings are in fact perpetrated, and shootings in general are in fact perpetrated by people from the LGBTQ community.
Fair.
It's true. I'm sorry. It's true.
I'm not going to argue with you that gay people love guns. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, Americans in general love guns. We have the Second Amendment, and thank goodness. I mean, Australia lost the right to bear arms in the 90s, and that was a huge mistake.
The fact that someone could go and shoot someone just because he has different opinions is crazy.
That is crazy. You guys shouldn't be able to do that.
No, we shouldn't. I'm not saying that grants you the right to shoot someone because they have a different opinion. You have the right to bear arms to defend yourself.
Why are you so angry?
I'm just saying.
Why are you so bothered?
Why are you like spewing like rhetoric that makes no sense? Your level of cognitive dissonance is insane.
Not. In Scotland, there was one singular school shooting, okay? One in the 90s. After that school shooting, no more guns. Okay, but now just young 14-year-old girls need to defend themselves with knives against these immigrants. So, I mean, they're tracking much better. One fucking person, mate. Do you know how many white boys rape in Scotland? Do you know how many white boys rape and kill in Scotland and rape and kill in Ireland?
I mean,
and obviously England.
Isn't
Don't get
that
fucked by England.
That's like a whataboutism?
Sorry?
It's called a whataboutism.
Exactly. Yes, it is. In fact, called a whataboutism.
Like, you can't argue with one stat that because one lady, one little girl had to fight off an immigrant. Obviously,
it's reflective of a broader problem in the society.
There's genuinely, I could show you pictures of of Glasgow, and it's literally Palestine flags with Scotland flags mixed together. We're so fine with immigrants. We're so fine with all it. We don't care. I don't care about England. England's maybe a different story. Don't take anything to do with it.
United States flag in Palestine?
No idea, bro.
You support Palestine?
These countries are free.
I do support Palestine.
Really?
I do.
Hey, could you be gay? Could you be gay in Palestine?
Do you think if you would walk like that,
a gay person in Palestine?
I just don't think people should die in a war.
What do you think if you would walk like that? What would they do? If you walk like that in Israel, no one would do anything.
I wouldn't go to Israel. I wouldn't go to Palestine. I wouldn't go to these places.
Why not? So how can you say
people should die?
How can you have an opinion if you wouldn't even go and visit there?
Because I can have an opinion with.
But you don't know. Respectfully, you don't know what you're saying if you weren't there. I've lived in Israel.
I'm just saying I don't think anyone. I don't think Israelis should die. I don't think Palestinians should die.
Of course, but there's much more.
Should die.
There's much more to it than dying. Like, of course, no one wants to die. You know, like it's not legal anywhere, but it's. You can't have. You can't take. I'm saying to kill. I'm saying you can't take a side if you don't know enough about the conflict.
I know some stuff. I'm fine with taking Palestine's side.
I just feel like Western cultures have been propagandized to accept these things out of empathy. And in fact, I think, was it Charlie Kirk? No, it wasn't. But somebody termed it like suicidal empathy. That's what we have, where we feel so sorry for these marginalized groups of people to the point that it's to our own detriment.
So we feel sorry for people dying in a war?
But also Israeli had people dying in the war.
Yeah, that's horrible.
So why are you taking Palestine's side?
I'm just taking Palestine's side.
Why?
Because I feel like I want to take Palestine's side. I don't want to get into it because obviously, like, I'm in America, right? You guys, we have different. People in Scotland have different opinions.
It's just hard to hear you take a side without having information about it.
That's absolutely fine.
There's also a difference between a war and a genocide.
Yeah, and
it's not a genocide.
But I've agreed with everything else you've said up until this point, but on that I fundamentally disagree. Gaza has been essentially wiped off the map.
It has. It's a genocide.
It's not a genocide.
It is. There's no.
I mean, a lot of leaders on the world stage have now called it out as a genocide. Bibi Netanyahu is a wanted international war criminal. In fact, many of these countries have said that if he goes there, they will simply arrest him.
Scotland is one of them.
So I agree with you on everything else you said. I agree with you on that thing that you just said, but maybe it's getting a little bit too political for a dating show. I'm not sure.
No, he wants this. He loves this.
You like this, Brian?
Not really.
Okay.
Shall we talk about dating?
I have a lot to say, but I don't think this is the topic, so.
Would any of you guys...
We can have different opinions. That's
I
absolutely
have
fine.
a question, very important. Would you guys have sex with Vladimir Putin to prevent World War III?
For sure.
Very important.
Absolutely.
I would definitely.
No.
follow
Love an older
Vladimir Putin. You do love an older
Yeah, I do.
man. You would do it for free.
Chair
Yeah, I
one,
would.
go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't saying. I wasn't saying anything.
No, she says.
She's asking you the question.
Sex with Vladimir Putin.
No.
What type of a question is this?
I would if it was to prevent World War III.
W, next.
I mean, yeah. Kind of have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't have to.
Listen, World War III means like nuclear weapons, and the whole world will fundamentally cease to exist. Like human beings will go extinct, I believe. It's a high probability if we go into World War III. So I guess with the permission of my husband, I mean, this is insane though. This is a crazy question.
You're like,
Your
it's kinda hot.
husband, how would your husband feel about that?
Well, that's what I'd say. It would be with his. I don't.
Do you think he would?
I don't. It's hard to say. I don't think I can speak for him, but the stakes are so high right now. It's either infidelity, which is a sin in the Bible, or it's save the world. The world
Let's say
ends.
you're single. Pretend you're single.
If I was single, I guess. That's such a crazy question, though, girl.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're saving the world, though. You gotta fuck Vlad.
You can be the hero of our time.
Yeah, you could be.
There is no situation in which
that
this would
happens.
actually happen. It's such a ridiculous hypothetical.
Yeah.
Ollie, would you?
Yeah, but why Vladimir Putin? Why he? I don't think it depends on him.
Because I said Trump last time, and I just
Oh.
wanted to switch it up.
Okay.
Russia's kind of base, though, to be honest. I mean, they said that they want to bring more Christian immigrants to Russia, which is interesting. He said and they're actually expelling all Satanists from Russia, which is pretty cool. They made it actually illegal to be a Satanist over there. So W Russia. Someone who they're in the Church of Satan. We actually saw one today when I was at a coffee shop with my fiance earlier. It was a woman wearing a shirt with Baal on it, like satanic imagery, and it said "Not today, Jesus," and she literally looked like she was under demonic possession. So, yeah, W Russia for that. Honestly, that's kind of cool.
Well, Russia banned a lot of stuff like LGBT, transgenderism,
Based.
something else. Like there's lots of stuff that could be legal here in United States is illegal in Russia. And
I mean, fundamentally, you know, we have First Amendment, we have freedom to speech, we have freedom in the U.S., and I think that that is great. I don't think that things should necessarily be legally imposed. I wouldn't want that necessarily here in the U.S., but I think it should be socially discouraged, and there should be a lot more shame around these things. I think we need to bring shame back due to the suicidal empathy that I was mentioning a little bit earlier.
well, you think you have freedom of speech here?
Much more than any other country in the world. I mean, even in Australia, they have now started arresting people. They've imposed hate speech laws following the Bondi Beach shooting that happened out there. It's now illegal to speak poorly of any Israeli citizen or any Israel in general, actually. What do you think about that, by the way? Do you think it should be illegal to speak negatively about Israel or Bibi Netanyahu?
I don't know how you can control what people will speak, but the terrorist attack that happened there was insane. Like,
but do you?
It's not something you should just.
Well, it was a
go
false
over with.
flag, but do you think that it should therefore result in people not being able to say anything negative about Israel? Like, for example, if what she was saying earlier about like free Palestine, she sides with the Palestinians. I said that the war is actually a genocide. Do you think that should be illegal to say?
Yes, because it's not true.
Oh.
But I don't think you can control what people will say, so it doesn't.
But you think you
actually matter.
should be able to?
You should be able to what?
Control what people say, because you just said you think it should be illegal for people to speak about BB or say that the war is a genocide, or do you just feel like it should be socially discouraged?
I feel like everyone could have their own opinion, but I feel like it's wrong to think that when you don't have enough information.
What if you do have enough information?
If you think that you don't have enough information.
I mean, there's also an argument to be made about people who've been propagandized. And obviously, the United States is best friends with Israel. And
I live in Israel. I know what's going on there.
Oh,
Like,
do
I
you
just
live
said
in
that about
Palestine?
Scotland, and you were like, "That's not true. That's not true."
I didn't say about Scotland. I said about England. I don't know what's happening in
But you
Scotland.
also don't live in England.
I've been to England.
So do you have enough information
know
to say
everything 'cause
that?
you've
Have you been? No, but if you've
Have you been to
been
England?
to,
Yeah, it's 2
if
minutes
you've
away.
been to,
I've been to England. I don't have enough information to say that.
well, if you've been to Palestine, even if you didn't live there, I would accept more. But you don't. You weren't even there.
I think
so
the thousands of women and children who were brutally murdered in Gaza and the West Bank, by the way, would probably disagree with you if they were still here.
All right,
Okay.
where were we? Vladimir Putin? Sex, World War III? Chair 5 or whatever?
To prevent me.
Oh, I think she
I've already
answered.
said yeah. I said I'd fuck
Can I skip? We're not allowed to have sex before marriage, so it's kind of like in Judaism, it's not an option, really.
Okay.
Even if the world depended
You're
on
gonna
it.
let everybody die.
Well, that wouldn't happen.
I mean, that was my argument too, but I was forced to answer.
I don't feel like God would do such a thing. Like you,
Me either, but I was forced to answer too.
Is it my turn?
Would you not fuck him?
no.
No, not like. Do
You
you?
can say no, like, you're,
Yeah, it's okay.
that's fine.
I'm saying because I don't want it to sound like I don't care. Of course, I would want to save the world, but it's
It's against your
against
religion.
my religion.
It's
you know?
also a sin in the Bible to be, to have infidelity and to cheat.
right. I don't do that.
Yeah, no, and I don't either, and Christians don't either. But I mean, if the world was literally going to end due to nuclear explosion, right?
I can't say I would go against my religion.
It's okay. It's fine.
Let him die.
We're all dead, so.
Honestly,
Wait, sorry, did you want to add something?
no, I think I've added enough for now.
I would definitely do it if, like, my vagina can let the people live. Let it be that. Let it be that.
Period.
True that,
Tell
girl.
him.
Yeah, so the answer is yes, I would.
Hell yeah.
What about you?
That would be my husband's decision, and I don't speak for him. So
What if you were single?
that is super hard because I have known my husband since I was 13. So like I don't even
No, but
know time
like,
before him.
you
I
know,
don't know.
that it's just like hypothetical question. So
Hypothetically,
yeah.
I guess if I was
if you had to protect all of us, like all the children, all the women, all the men in the
children
world,
of the world,
it's up to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow, that was lively there while I was gone from the table. Okay, that was an
You're all
interesting.
pumped up.
That was an interesting convo. Trying to remember exactly. Oh, we haven't even done all the intro stuff. Okay, let's do that super quick. Guys, we're going to hop into, I have a good topic as soon as I get through these intro things. So guys, the podcast is viewer supported. YouTube hits us hard with demonetization. As you can see, a bunch of our videos get demonetized, the little yellow icon, whatever, probably much in part due to the preceding conversation that just occurred. So, but so that we cannot be beholden to megacorp advertisers, please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of soup chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Now, who's going to be the Medici family and stand up and let me create more? Or do you want to marginalize me until I'm out of my moment? So yeah, send it to TTS, I guess. To read a message during a break, $100, TTS $200. Bit of a moderation delay with the TTS. You can also mute a microphone, pop a bottle of champagne. We have crypto options if you're a real G. If you want to just tip, have 100% of your contribution go towards us. No platform fees, no cut. You can send via Venmo or Cash App. That's whatever pod on both. I'll give you guys a shout out too. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Guys, I think we've got 1,300 over there on Twitch watching right now. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Guys, I think it's bugged. Help out the streams. Check if you have a Prime sub available. Just a little easy way to support the show. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. These are premium t-shirts, premium hoodies. They're actually comfortable. You'll actually want to wear them. Soft, lightweight fabric. A lot of these times you buy some merch from a band or a creator or whatever, and it's just printed on dog shit. We actually print on, comfortable. I'm wearing our 6X hoodie. We actually print on good blanks.
6X?
Not 6XL, that's the
what I thought you meant.
6X whatever.
I was like, you're not that big.
Yeah, I'm getting up there though, so I got to lose some weight. Maybe one day I'll be in the 6XL. Who knows?
You're a bit skinnier last time I was here, Brian.
No,
These women are stressing you out, man. They're stressing you out.
Oh yeah, you're definitely right. No, I was definitely way skinnier last time you were on. Hey, it's part of business. I got a stressful. Okay, calm down, lady. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. And let's see. Episode 304, episode 304. Maybe. Some people are thinking I'm definitively speaking here. Maybe our final episode. So if you've been contemplating coming on the show, limited time to be on the show, episode 304 might be, maybe. Nothing, maybe we keep going, maybe we don't. We'll see. Final opportunity to come on the show, though. X.com/whatever. You can follow us there. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X. X Brian Atlas. Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah, who is that? We were talking about that.
Yeah, that was
My kid looks
like from
that.
15 years ago. Catfishing, obviously. That's my
Time
cat.
to change it.
Quick public service announcement. Follow my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. As someone who only dates women with large labia, this is kind of an important cause for me. Like, it hurts me because these women are getting surgery, they're cutting their bits off. It's fucked up. 10,000 of these a year in the United States. Absolute tragedy. You got the ICE riots. You've got fucking what's going on in Venezuela. You got shit in the Middle East. You got shit between Russia, Ukraine. All this shit. Fucking all these problems, all these politics. It pales in comparison to this particular issue. So yeah, it's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, clips channels, link for those in the description. discord.gg/whatever. Join up over there. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research studies, a bunch of other stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. Let's see here. And we also are hiring for a couple positions. We're looking for an assistant, production assistant. We're looking for a new soldier sidekick, and then also Alina is not here permanently, so we looking for some helmet girls who want to be the helmet, who want to have her job back there. Alina will be back, but we looking for somebody in local. She's over on the East Coast. Okay, that's all caught up there. If you want to get those super chats when you have a moment. So the next question, going around the table. A lot of shit going on. I know we were talking about politics. This is sort of dating related or whatever. Mm-hmm. Speaking of immigration, I guess. Would you date an ICE agent?
You're so problematic.
No.
No?
No.
Is that no? No? Okay. What about? No?
I don't think so.
Maybe just explain why, I guess.
I don't support what they're doing. So why would I?
What specifically?
Why would I want to marry somebody?
Yeah, date, marry, hook up, whatever you want to do, I guess.
I just say no. I don't support what they're doing.
What specifically do you not support?
I don't support what ICE is doing.
But so I think there can be, for example, there are clearly instances of police misconduct, police killings, police brutality, and even someone who otherwise supports police can be against police doing things that are wrong, and that definitely happens. And perhaps there are recent instances where you might, think, well, man, that's not great. But in terms of against what they're doing, in terms of, are you against them?
I don't support what they're
legally
having
deporting,
to do.
But are you against them legally deporting illegal immigrants?
But I just wouldn't want to date an ICE agent either way.
Yeah, that's fine.
like that's up to them, but that's just.
Yeah, no, but you said that you're against what they're doing, which the primary thing that
I'm against what they're being made to do, yeah. And what they choose to do. Well, it could be simple, it could be easy. I mean, somewhat. It's not an easy job, but there are some cases where it's not what you want to. I just don't.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm happy to grant that there are definitely probably instances where either the ICE agents are doing something wrong, or maybe even we could even categorize it as far worse than that. But I guess when it comes to the deportations, do you object to justified deportations of illegal immigrants?
I would say.
You got this, Ren.
You got this, baby.
I think the main goal is I understand the main goal for it, but I think it's been taken too far.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think for some people that's a reasonable position to have. But in terms of the fundamental thing that they're trying to do, which is deporting people who are here illegally, do you object? Let's assume they go about it.
Well, no, I don't object. Yes, deportation for the people who are not coming into the country the correct way is, I understand that. Go do it the correct way. But
okay, so you're fine with that?
Yeah, with how they're handling, how they're doing it is what I don't support.
Understood.
That part.
Would you date an ICE agent?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Absolutely not.
I don't really know too much about what's going on to be able to give my decision.
Well, essentially an ICE agent is somebody...
Obviously, I know you've just said that.
Yeah, it's somebody who is enforcing the immigration laws of the United States. So if you were to try to apply it to your country, if somebody came to the UK illegally, you would have a law enforcement officer apprehending them and deporting them.
If they was doing it the right way, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a police. Like if he's doing it by how the government or law, so
Okay,
yeah.
what about you?
No, I'm just not into like.
Not into, okay.
I don't think being an ICE agent inherently makes you a bad person or a bad partner, so
Okay.
I don't
Thoughts?
understand that.
Hello, you?
Of course, yes, I would date and marry. ICE agent.
Okay, all right, cool. Let's see here. We have, let me shout out a couple people who have, looks like you guys bought some merch. Thank you guys. You guys didn't send a message, but thank you. Nikolai, thank you for the Cash App payment. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, guys. We are, what the heck happened there? One sec, guys. I'm fixing something in my computer. Okay. We're going to get into, Oh, you know what? Here's a question for the OnlyFans girls. OnlyFans. Nobody else has OnlyFans. Super quick segment. So do you guys get, I guess we can even do it with the women who don't do OnlyFans. Like, have you had guys who just send you money, kind of simps or whatever?
Of course.
Like, they'll just send you money. Here's $10, here's $50,
Yep.
100, 200.
They're called pay pigs.
Pay pigs. Have you guys have that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
What's the question?
Yeah, the question is,
Favorite.
we do the segment where it's a Uno reverse. So basically, you guys, even women who don't do OnlyFans have this experience of, like, I mean, I guess I could ask it this way. Have you had a guy, you're an attractive gal, has a guy ever just sent you money just cause?
No.
Like, have you
They
ever
have asked
sold
to,
feet
but
pics or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Oh, guys have asked to send you money, but you turned them down?
Yes.
Okay, you've been offered. Okay. Has a guy ever just like been a simp and like, oh, let me buy you, and maybe like, let me send you DoorDash, let me send you money, Cash App, Venmo, anything like that?
Oh yeah, I've gotten DoorDash
By dudes?
one time.
Oh, one time? But was it
Yeah,
a
I
guy
asked
you
for
were,
Starbucks.
was it like a guy you friend zoned, or
No.
was it a guy you were dating?
Nope.
Just who?
Just a guy friend.
A guy friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Amy, have you had that experience? Guys just sending you money? Or anything like
I've
that?
also declined, but yeah, my message requests are terrifying. I don't even go in there anymore.
Same girl.
Okay, I'm assuming you have maybe
Yeah,
had that. Have you?
messages on Snapchat and whatever, but always decline.
All right, just curious, who has some cash on them right now? Just show of hands. Anybody have cash?
Does anyone carry cash here?
No cash?
No.
Oh shit, I was gonna
You want me to
do
cash out
a
here?
role reversal. I was gonna see, maybe once as a bucket list thing that you can just, like a little ha-ha as a novelty, You can be like, oh, I'm going to give Brian, I'm
want
starving.
us to be your
want
pay
money?
pig?
Not a pay pig.
Or you
but
want feet pics?
I'm a
Be poor.
free what?
I said feet pics.
No, definitely don't want feet pics. I'm not into that. But I do, I'm a starving college student. It's really hard out here, starving artist.
Pay your
So
rent
if
for
anybody has any cash on them and you want to just give it to me, I'll
But
take some. That was me. Whoops. All right, I guess no takers. All right. Tough crowd here tonight.
I don't.
Hey, it's worked before. One time a girl gave me like $300, $400. So. No, it was somebody else. Someone else.
Are you poor?
Oh, I've had like other girls on the panel. They'll just give me cash when I ask for it.
Did you take it?
Of course.
Oh, wow.
Why should I turn down cash? What are you going to give
That's
me
what
some
I'm
cash? I'll take it.
saying. You're right. Why should we turn away cash?
Well, here on the whatever podcast.
even if it's
different.
dirty money,
What do you mean dirt? Like if
like
it's,
if they,
like
Someone's giving you money for free.
If
like-
all that
You
it's
went
not
there.
dirty, you
all the
what?
titty sweat.
That's cash is king.
No, if it's like from OnlyFans or someone gave it to them and then they give it to you.
Well, that's how we get our money.
Yeah,
don't care.
I'll accept money from an OnlyFans girl. I don't really care. She can give it to me.
Aren't you Catholic though?
No, I'm agnostic.
But-
I have pro-Christian sentiment though.
Do you support OnlyFans?
No.
But you would take money from OnlyFans.
I don't
It's
understand.
money.
This doesn't even make sense. So if an OnlyFans girl goes to a Christian bakery and asks for bagels,
No,
does
but she's
that-
giving it to you for free.
Yeah, so I don't care.
He does
Okay.
not care. He just wants
It's a
the money.
donation.
It's a
Yes,
donation.
I don't see how that's.
But so you could also argue, like, I could give someone money that could give him money, and then he wouldn't even know it's dirty money. But it came from me originally. But you would
Okay,
know.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know if
different.
there's-
I'm saying if it's directly, he knows it's from your OnlyFans.
Better in my pocket than an OF girl.
What?
I guess. Yeah, she should give me. Yeah, they should come on the show.
Should I cash up you?
And give
Yeah, you
Brian
probably
everything.
should. Yeah, they should give me a tribute when they come on the show. That'd be appreciated. But okay, unfortunately,
I'm
massive
just saying-
fail on that. Complete fail. But I tried. I always like to try because sometimes I come
try
away
your
with a
best.
bag.
If I had cash on me, I'd give you cash.
Let's
bro.
see here. Okay, so we did allegiance, we did the money segment. Oh, here's a fun segment. It's called Big Brother Brian segment. All right, Mary, I don't need the
Step bro.
commentary. Okay. Oftentimes, I think men, maybe your male friends, can't be honest with you about, if you maybe were ever curious about something about dating, a question about men, I will answer your question completely honestly, completely bluntly. Not, if you're dating a guy, he's not going to give you an honest answer. Probably a lot of your male friends are not in a position to actually be able to get this girl a fucking energy drink or something. That's like the 20th yawn.
Me?
Yeah, you. Get her an energy drink or something.
She already took one, no?
So, does anybody have a question they would like to ask? I will give you a completely honest answer. Something about men, something about dating, anything. I will be your big bro, and I'll give you some advice.
Step bro.
That's good.
I
That
have a
sounds. It's
question.
going to be a no. Okay.
Sorry.
What's up?
So I have a question. I've seen a little shorts of this podcast, and you guys talking about body count and things like that. Is that a big deal in America?
Is body count a big deal? in
Yeah,
America?
for females.
Yeah, it's
You
not
always-
it's not in Europe, is it?
Not really.
It's not really.
We don't
care.
have that in Russia. Like,
Really?
Yeah.
nobody's talking about it. I've never heard
It's
about
only
it.
an
So it doesn't
American
matter
thing.
how many.
No,
That's
we're
interesting.
very sex positive in Europe, so it's not really a big issue.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what we mean by. Your question is, does it matter? Like, do. I'm asking for clarification.
Please repeat.
I think the question is, does body count matter in America?
Does body count matter in America? Yeah, that's
Well, I mean, America's incredibly diverse, so I mean, like,
For
I can't just give you. Yes, every single man in America cares about body count.
you just
No.
said I'm gonna be a big bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
I
Yeah,
think
my question isn't in contradiction to your question or my answer.
Maybe she's asking, do you care about body count?
Me specifically, yeah, but
Is
she's
that what you're
asking a
asking?
generalized
You-
question
yeah,
about
like,
American
yeah.
men.
A
Well, I think-
conservative white.
What do you think most?
it depends where you
males-
are, I guess. Like, it depends on the state where you're like, most of the men in Miami does not care.
Yeah, here I'll
You big bro is.
I'll try to bite on the general question, I guess. I think in general, yes, I would say in general it is going to be a factor in terms of what men care about. Now, however, it's a bit complicated. So I think if the woman is attractive enough, a lot of men, I'd say perhaps even the majority of men, are going to give them a pass. A lot of men don't have the same level of abundance and optionality that even an average woman has. So a lot of men, they don't have a lot of dating prospects and options. So in order for you to care about body count as a man, you need to have leverage. In order to have leverage, you need to have options. So if you don't have options as a man, you're going to kind of just, oh, she's good looking. She's not even good looking all the time. She's attractive enough and she's interested in me. Honestly, majority of men, that's probably going to be the standard. Now, should that be the standard? Not necessarily. But if we saw that men had more abundance, more options, more standards even, then absolutely yes. I think a lot of men, it basically comes down to the optionality component.
But are you talking about hookup or marriage?
Well, that's different too.
Because I think
when it
most of
comes
the
to
guys,
casual sex, yes, men care less. Men will prioritize it less. For like long-term relationship,
it's their wife, they would care.
Prioritize it more, but even then, I think a lot of guys have been zeroed out of the dating marketplace. A lot of guys really aren't getting that level of attention. So like, a lot of guys are kind of desperate and they will settle and tolerate a suboptimal situation. They still care about it, but they realize they don't have the leverage to actually exercise the optionality to be selective about it. And also there's just not enough pool of women who frankly have low body counts or who are virgins or whatever the metric is.
But in the first place, they would care. Most of them would prefer someone, especially for a wife.
Yes, but whether or not they can get the woman who has a low body count, that's another question. So I think if you were to ask most men, I think most men would say if they could get it, then yes, they would want a woman who has a lower body count.
Yeah, but they still treat virgins and young girls really bad, I think.
Okay. I have a small question. I just wanted to know, did you look up the statistics and everything, right?
On what?
I don't know. I was just asking because you're claiming most men prefer virgins and girls with lower body count. So I was just curious.
Well, the claim is men prefer lower body count. Yes, that can entail virgin, but I think I would say most men. Would it be their preference for the girl to be a virgin? Yes, but I think most men realize.
But why is that
experienced?
Well, America is a Christian country, right? And so biblically, obviously, men want virgins, and I think all high-value men would want a virgin or a girl with a low body count.
Go ahead, finish your.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask, do you guys believe both parties should be virgin? Don't you believe a virgin girl deserves a virgin? I'm thinking about myself personally. If I were to be a virgin, I wouldn't want to be with someone that's not a virgin.
Look, if you're a woman who's a virgin and you only want to date a virgin, I'm completely fine with that. I don't have a double standard on it. But I would say that women tend to be, even women who are virgins are way more forgiving of male promiscuity than the reverse. There are definitely women who don't want to deal with or date a guy who's highly promiscuous or was highly promiscuous or who has a high body count. But the proportion of women who have that preference is far lower than the proportion of men who value this. And it's for a couple different reasons. There's a nurture component, but there's also a nature component. So I think for evo-psych reasons, essentially there's a biological reason for why men care about body count. There's plenty of reasons why men care about body count, but I would argue one of the big ones is it's just has to do with paternity certainty. So as a man, or let me paint it like this. Let's say a woman has 10 husbands and she's sleeping with all of them. Who's the father? Absent a DNA test, you don't know. However, if you have a man who has 10 wives and they're all loyal to him, you know who the father is and who the mother is in all instances. So in this case, I think there's an evolutionary basis for men's heavier investment in a lack of promiscuity, a lack of either past or current promiscuity in women, because it has to do with paternity uncertainty. Women, if you get pregnant, you know your paternity, or not, excuse me, not paternity, maternity in this case, is guaranteed in all instances, because if you have the kid, that's for sure your kid. It's one of the biggest L's a man can take in life to be with. It's not just the infidelity. It's he's raising a kid that he thinks is his, but is not. It's a double whammy. She cheated, and I'm investing resources and love and attention to a child that's not mine. So it's men are more evolutionary and biologically invested in this.
But what if it's not with a kid?
Huh?
What if it's not with a kid? Like, it's like...
Why do women like tall men? Why do women like strong men?
I don't like tall men.
Because
I don't like tall men either.
Oh my God, you women always do this.
I do.
You always do this where it's like, well, what about me? No, I'm speaking in generalities here. So, for example, is it wrong for me to say humans are born with 10 fingers? Is that incorrect for me to say? Now, are there some people who are born with another digit, another finger? Yes, but it's not incorrect as a general principle to say humans are born with 10 fingers. You guys always want to do this thing like
That's a different topic. That's a total different topic.
Yeah, what was the original question over here?
It was...
Or was yours?
No.
What if there's not kids involved?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, and it's like a flex for guys to have a higher body count, and for a girl, it's like she's like a whore, you know? Like, it's not on the same level.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. So for a woman to be a slut, incredibly easy. Any woman could be a slut. In order to be a slut as a man, definitely not every guy can be a slut. There are men who are incels. Women cannot be involuntarily celibate. So it takes either a certain degree of status, attractiveness, looks, money, or charisma for a man to be able to get laid.
So just because it's harder for them?
Or get laid a lot. And yes, it's harder for men to get laid. Whereas for a woman, you can be like severely unattractive. As long as you're making yourself sexually available, you'll get takers. You go on Tinder, you put a sign around your neck saying, pussy open for business. even if it's crass as fuck, even if it's crass and gross, if you just have a sign, DTF, you will get takers.
So why are guys so desperate?
I even think you could put like a above average looking guy doing that. No women are coming up to him DTF like
That's
that.
true.
Like they're not doing that. Maybe like, look, I could think of like, you know, maybe there's some scenario where it could happen, but at least I would say it would be really rare, and it would definitely not be at the frequency with which if a woman was doing that, she puts a sign that says DTF, within an hour of being out, she's got like 3
But isn't
guys.
it the guy's fault because they're so desperate? Like they don't care about...
Well, yeah, the guys are willing.
At fault with it then.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that, so in terms of why there's this double standard that exists, I don't think that would change, regardless of who's to blame, so to speak. Yes, I would agree. Women tend to be more selective. I don't disagree with you there, but it doesn't change the fact that why the double standard exists. So, y'all women, it's easy for you to be a slut. It's hard for a guy to be a slut.
That's sentence.
True.
I don't like
I think
that
it's easy for both.
Really?
No, it's not the
think-
same.
Wait, let's check this out. Let me test this right now. Hold on, let me test it. How can I test this?
Don't ask
Why are
why.
you saying that like you're going to spit some bars?
No, I like how. Did you hear what Andrew Tate says once? That women born with value. So why are you using word slut?
I don't think that's...
Yeah, Brian.
Women.
Because women are very emotional. So in order to become a slut, they have to like disconnect, I would say, more their emotions. And guys are more into physical.
But like
Correct.
I would say
nowadays,
guys
that's
are
not
also
true.
emotional though.
But not like women.
They can turn it off very easy, but
I mean, even that's why Judaism is passed down only through the mother, correct? Because going back to what Brian said, the paternity cannot be guaranteed.
Right.
That's the only that's why Judaism can only be passed down through the mother.
Correct.
Makes sense from an evolutionary and biological standpoint.
But you think that it's just like easy for guys too, or
I think it goes both ways. If
like I understand that.
If you're a guy, if you're a girl, you're gonna find a way to go and fuck people.
So
It's
I
easy as
understand.
that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that men have zero access to hookup culture. I'm not saying that there aren't men who can just go to a party and just get laid. It definitely happens. I mean, in order for women to do it, there has to be a counterpart. But what I'm saying is you can take an average or even below average looking woman, put her on a dating app, and she can get, like any single girl here at this table, you could download Tinder right now. You could get laid tonight. I think you put even like a above average looking guy, maybe even a really studly dude on a dating app tonight. I don't know. It might take him a minute to get it, but I think that, ultimately, I think you have an average looking girl, below average looking girl, they can get sex super easily. Are you familiar with the phenomenon of incels?
No.
So incel stands for involuntarily celibate. So basically, despite efforts, like you're trying to get laid, you can't. This is a phenomenon only witnessed in men. Only men can be involuntarily celibate. You might be able to say, well, there's a woman who's a paraplegic and she's like the ugliest woman on earth and she lives on a deserted island. Under this circumstances, a woman could perhaps be involuntarily celibate. Although if she had an internet connection, some motherfucker showing up in a boat and down to fuck. But like, ultimately, I mean, here, I can test it out really quick. We got some single women. After the show, do you want to have sex?
No.
With me?
No. What?
Oh, okay.
She's a child.
Do you,
Yeah, excuse me.
She's 19. She's an adult.
Yeah, but like, so I feel like it really depends with the group of people you're going to for a guy. Like, as a guy,
So do you
it depends
think-
on like the type of girl you're going for.
Sure.
Go for someone who's at your level.
Oh, I'm totally fine with age gap relationships, but I'm more so doing this as a rhetorical question. Well, I don't know if I would have to. Fuck it, whatever.
I don't know if you can handle me,
I'll
bro.
ask it. After the show, my God, I disdain almost asking this, and I'll only ask it to the single women here. After the show, would you like to have sex?
Sure, let's fuck.
After the show, Bella, after the show, would you like to have sexual intercourse, carnal knowledge?
thanks.
After the show, would you like to?
No.
What about you?
No.
Okay, so look, I just propositioned 4 or 5 single women. Look, I didn't, I mean, obviously she's trolling, but
Yeah.
She's not trolling.
the feeling's mutual.
I've heard some
By the way,
things.
the feeling's mutual on that. And just to be clear, that was not a genuine proposition. Don't be offended by
Well,
it.
this is where Looksmaxxing culture has come from. Are you familiar with this, Brian? Looksmaxxing?
Yeah, I'm
Clavicular?
familiar.
I mean,
Yeah.
guys are literally going to such extreme measures to increase their attractiveness that they are literally
meth?
taking hammers to the face and they're hitting their face enough to create these microfractures in their cheekbones and in their jaw so that it regrows stronger. And this is a growing phenomenon that used to be kind of small within like incel and black pill communities, but it's been recently popularized by this individual called Clavicular. And now a lot of guys are going to these very extreme measures. They're getting leg extension surgeries to be taller. They're taking hammers to the face. They're taking meth, like you
That's
mentioned.
crazy.
Wait,
Yeah, but women have been
girls-
doing plastic surgery.
Yeah, I was
for
about to say that. Girls
long
are doing.
time.
But I feel like the
basically
men are doing it on,
the same
on a
thing.
different level. Instead of just going and getting surgery, these guys are taking meth so that they're starving themselves or like smacking their jaws with hammers instead of just getting surgery.
And honestly, to a degree, I understand it because women only usually date across or higher. And to Brian's point, a lot of guys are incels. I mean, there are whole communities that are based around this
get that.
notion.
That's men do have to
Like-
have a higher value to be able
Yeah.
to take on more partners.
No, completely.
Yeah.
Like, let me ask you, so you probably go to college parties and stuff. So look, I acknowledge that there's definitely going to be hookups and people are going to be hooking up, but I think what the phenomenon you're going to see is typically the guys who are successful when it comes to, getting casual sex. And we actually see this, there's data on this from the dating apps. Basically, you have the majority of women all chasing after the top 5, 10% of guys on dating apps. And we also see this even in real life, absent the dating apps. If you put on a speed dating event, by the way, this is why men don't go to these like lame speed dating events, because it's a massive humiliation ritual for 90% of the men. You go to these speed dating events, like the women will be eyeballing, let's say there's 100 men, 100 women. They're going to be hyper-focused, the women, on like 4, 5, 6 guys there, whereas like say there's an equal distribution of the men's assessment of the women's attractiveness, the guys will be like, oh yeah, 50, 60 of the women were attractive, I would date her, whereas women are way harsher when it comes to their assessments of men. They'll be like, there were like 2 or 3 guys I liked. And so you see this playing out in the real world too. Basically women find like the vast majority, I guess I'd put it like this. Most men find most women attractive. Most women definitely don't find most men attractive. Would you agree with that?
No,
At least,
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
It's on your standards. It's how you have your standards.
sure, but in this case, I think that while you do have like a small percentage of men who are hypersexual, who are engaging in hookup culture, you basically have groups of men who maybe occasionally they might get something, but for the most part, most men, yeah, they can't really have access to the hookup culture. Whereas I'd paint it like percentages. I think, here, I'll just be a bit conservative. I think it's 100%. Let's just say 90% of women have access to hookup culture. So understand, just to be clear, when I say access, I'm not saying that 90% of women want hookup culture or want to just have casual hookups or fuck whenever they want. But they all have the ability to do it if they wanted to.
No, yeah.
Like I'm sure you guys are friends, you guys go to college, you're both attractive. I don't know if like younger guys, if they're approaching women as frequently as they used to years past because of social media, dating apps, social dating landscape, kind of sketchy a little bit, but I'm sure you guys have a lot of options, I would assume. So I think 90% of women, you know, what's that?
Glazing.
Huh? Okay. I think you basically would have just an abundance of options, but I'm sure you're rejecting probably a lot of guys, I'm assuming.
Oh, is that a question?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, I haven't really been here for that long. I haven't really gone to that many parties, but I would say, I think there's, I mean, I wouldn't say I would reject, like there's
I'll
been
say
one.
that, like, guys aren't going up to us and being like, hey, like, let's hang out, or like, can I have your number? It's more so like,
they start like
just slowly lingering.
Yeah, like,
Because
and
you're
then
younger,
rejecting them is just
Yeah.
like kind of lingering the other way.
I feel like it used to be like way more prominent of like guys going up to girls and like being
Yeah.
very blunt, but they realize that probably does not work. So you gotta find other ways.
Well, I think there's a component of men don't have to approach in person now because of social media and because of dating apps. They have a different avenue. Like being rejected on a dating app is pretty much a nothing. Maybe for some guys it stings a little bit, but it's so far separated that it's like whatever. Whereas most men are very uncomfortable with the idea of approaching a woman in person and being rejected in person. And also the stakes are way higher. Now it's just like, okay, she's gonna make some TikTok. Oh my God, this creepy guy fucking approached me at Trader Joe's. And like the stakes are higher now. The social stakes are quite high. So
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
But in any case, I have to disagree though that there are men who do engage in casual sex or who have access to hookup culture. But really, I think you have maybe 5-10% of men who can do the hookup culture stuff. The rest get nothing or they get relationships. And then 90% of women, if they wanted to, could be sluts.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
No?
Agree.
No.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, look, you can do the experiment. There's a whole bunch of ways you can do the experiment. You could wear a sign that says DTF. You send a girl out, you send a guy out. And they could be equivalent in terms of their looks. And the girl, let's say you send out 2 average looking people. The girl's going to be bombarded. She'll probably get dozens of propositions in a day if she's out there for a couple hours. The guy's going to stand there looking like a complete fucking idiot. Also, I understand that like guys don't approach as much as they used to in years past, but I would say that if you go to a party or a bar or club, as a guy, no girl's coming up to you. Like if you're at the club or bar, just, you know, not being a weirdo, but just hanging out, no girl's going to be like, oh, hey, girls don't really shoot their shot like that. Again, I understand sometimes they do. But
Sad? You said?
But-
Why?
If you find a cute guy, shoot your shot, girl.
You should.
We should
have you ever shot your shot?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah?
I feel
confident
like he has
All
to
right,
like you
what's your
more.
line? What's your go-to?
Oh, you just gotta like roll with
I have a good one.
This is really quick before I have you do it. This is how girls shoot their shot. All right, you ready?
Let's hear it.
I just did it.
True.
They just like glance at you like for 1 second, and
Gotta
then
meet the right girl.
that's shooting their shot.
Let me
Go
give
ahead.
you guys a great way to approach someone. Okay, you go up to them and you go, "Oh my gosh, I think I've seen you before. Like, how do I know you?" And then it starts flowing, and that just works.
You just gotta dip your toe in the water, see how it's flowing.
Yeah.
And Brian writing it down.
Taking notes here, taking notes. Well, really quick, I wanted to come back to this because it came up while we were talking about this. Okay, so you object to age gap relationships then? Because when I was doing a rhetorical segment when I was propositioning you, but you're like, oh yeah, stay in your lane, Brian. But what would actually be like, for example, a 30-year-old dating a 20-year-old? Would you object to that?
No. I mean, my sister's like in her 20s. She's dating a guy in his 30s.
Oh, okay.
So
Me too.
You seem to have like a.
I mean, it depends on the two people. I feel
Okay.
like.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be like a maturity age gap. I mean, I
Maturity.
feel like.
I thought women mature faster than men,
Right.
though. Like our
Yeah.
frontal lobes.
That's why if a
develop.
guy is like 10 years older, it's not such a big deal. Like it is, but it's not like as if the woman is, because normally the woman is normally more mature.
Yeah.
Also, look, let's just be honest. Actually, never mind.
No, say it.
Say it. We love being honest.
No, well, look, I
Honest is
mean,
best policy.
there's again, evolutionary biological basis for this. Men are typically going to find women between the age of like 25 to 18, that age range, as just more physically attractive.
Damn.
Do you
I
think-
feel like
Yeah.
Older men find like.
By the way, just to be clear, like women in their late 20s, 30s still can be or are very attractive. But I think if you ask most men, they've done studies on this.
I think it's just the youth, but
Well, they're biologically
Well, it's like
attracted to have babies.
fertility thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like there's a lot of guys that have mommy issues and they like 40-year-olds.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, sure. There's also men who date older women, and yeah, I'm not saying, like, I don't like these people who are kind of more extreme about it. They'll say, "Oh, the women once they're expired goods." I think first off, I think that's a bit insulting to older
That
women.
is.
And I think I don't think it's actually true. I think women, even in their late 20s, 30s, do mostly fine dating. Some encounter issues, but I think it's a bit of a cope. And also they're still attractive, you know. But if we're just like doing an analytical assessment of what men generally find most attractive, I'd say like 20 to 25, 18 to 25. Did you have something?
Oh, yeah. I mean, over 35, it's like considered a geriatric pregnancy. Technically, there's a lot more complications that can arise from that. So, like,
Still
even
can get pregnant, though.
Yeah, I mean, you can get pregnant, but it's more likely that there's going to be complications.
Yes.
And so, like, even for me and my fiance, he's actually a little bit younger than me, but we plan to begin hopefully honeymoon baby. We want to try to make babies as soon as possible.
Pump them out. Pump them
Yes.
out. Wait, sorry, you had something, or I'm trying to remember. Was it somebody over here had something about the age gap? I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
wait, no. You said
I don't.
something.
Well, I
You
mean,
said
I don't have
something.
my husband and I are only 3 weeks apart, but I don't think there's an issue with it. Like, it makes sense that older men would be attracted to younger women for
yeah.
that reason. My brother is married to a woman that's 12 years younger, I think, than him,
Wow.
and they're very compatible because
Yeah.
of like
I
where
don't-
she's at as a human and where
Yeah,
he's
I
at.
don't
I
see
think
anything
big
against
age
it.
gaps are only acceptable after
A certain age.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After 20.
Right.
Because like,
Yeah.
if somebody like reaching their 30s was like, "Oh, you're 18, I can hit on you," I'd be running for my life.
Yeah.
Well, look, I think it might be a bit peculiar, for example, if you have somebody in their 30s, like going to college parties, specifically only trying to hit on 18 and 19-year-olds. That, I mean,
Suspicious.
that might be a bit weird. I don't think it would be like that. I don't think it would point to him like being like a pedophile or whatever.
Pedophile.
But like it is a little peculiar. But I think you can, for example, you can find women at 35, like you can find women at 35, 40, 30, 25, 20. You can find women at all these age ranges attractive. I guess here, I could give you an example. So I'm 36. If a 19-year-old girl DMs me, so I'm not looking for it, she DMs me, and she's hot, and we align on our values. Can you make an argument why I should reject her?
What if she's less mature than you. Like
Mature?
she's in college or whatever. Like you guys are in very different places in life.
Different stages of life.
So you're going to talk about?
So you wouldn't
So?
care.
The different stages of life, I don't find that particularly compelling. I would also say that in terms of maturity, some of the most immature, by the way, just to make something clear, I've dated women who are older than me. I dated a woman who was in her 40s. I've dated women my age, a little younger, a little older. I've dated the smorgasbord.
Experience.
The most immature women I've ever dated that were the most toxic, the most conflict-ridden, the most immature were women my age or older.
That's why they're still single.
Yeah, that's
Right. And so it kind of plays.
Yeah, the
it
good
does-
ones are locked in already.
It does play into this idea that look, there are good women who can, shit happens, whatever. You can find good women in late 20s, 30s, even older. But I think the proportion, like the keepers, get discovered early. The keepers, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Again, not universal. There's women who are keepers in their 30s, 20s, et cetera, et cetera. There's a higher proportion of women who are keepers when they're younger because they haven't been kept yet. They haven't dated enough to have been kept. Been kept. There's more keepers.
It's likely, the older you get, the more you've experienced. You can have good and bad experiences. The more trauma you have, the more bullshit the man needs to deal with,
True.
number one. And then also I think men they like being able to give their woman their first time experience. You know what I mean? Like they want to be the one to put them in that nice car for the first time, and give them all these luxurious experiences. No, it's true. I mean, he has a really good point when he says that. Men derive a lot of pleasure from that.
No, it is true, and I agree with Andrew on
Where's
this.
my nice car? I said, where's my nice car?
You're young.
You're dating college guys, right?
You're not going to find your husband.
Start dating
right?
30-year-olds.
It's that's one of the reasons I think that some younger look. Also with the age gap thing, I do want to make this clear. I acknowledge, but I'm not saying younger women should date older men. I'm saying they can, and there shouldn't be some sort of weird. Look, people can do whatever they want, but I don't think we should necessarily try to pathologize it. But I think that I think I can acknowledge, like most women date guys around their age. You probably date a guy your age, 1, 2, 3 years older, and that's totally fine. But if a woman wants to date an older guy, that's also totally fine. And in terms of the maturity, though, look, I can tell you from my own experience. Yeah, some of these older women, man, the most fucking toxic. Like they don't handle rejection well. They don't handle breakups well. They do not handle it. And I've had women like. You can do the nice thing where a lot of guys will ghost a girl. You can be like, you can do the nice thing and talk to them and tell them, hey, listen, it was nice going on 1 or 2, 3 dates with you, but I don't know if it's the right fit. And you can be nice and polite, not do the ghosting thing. And I've had 1 or 2 older women lose their fucking shit and make it their fucking scorned woman, make it their thing to want to I've had women try to ruin my business because I didn't want to keep dating them. Like awful shit, like completely disproportional. This is something interesting about some women, and some men do this too. I call it going nuclear. So for example, I don't think you should call people stupid. But if I call somebody stupid, I think you should perhaps insult me back in a proportionate way.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't be like, if I call somebody stupid, you probably shouldn't be like, well, I hope your parents die. That seems disproportionate, In that same vein, I've rejected women. And when I say reject, I'm not like, you suck, bitch. No, it's like very polite. I don't ghost them. I communicate. They lose their fucking shit. And they're like, oh my God, you wasted my time. I'm like, we went on 1 date, 2 dates. Calm down, lady. And so they go nuclear. I don't know. Maybe you guys have had a situation.
I think it depends on
with like a weird stalker, creepy guy who maybe you gave him your number, and now you got a stalker, and it's like that go nuclear thing. Guys do it too, but
I think it depends on person. Have you heard about Armie Hammer, the actor? How
I know about him. What about him?
Like he get canceled in Hollywood, lost all his contracts, jobs. He was extremely successful actor, Armie Hammer. And the girl accused him, like, he's raped her or something like that. And she was,
Well,
like,
no,
in her
you don't
20s or
really have
something.
it correct. So this is a very unique scenario, but there were allegations that he had a very peculiar kink, allegedly some sort of cannibalistic kink.
no, it's
So
not
he liked to, like, yes, this is, I'm familiar with Armie Hammer. I'm very familiar with this. So he allegedly he had this cannibalism kink, allegedly. I don't know the truth of it. If you're having consensual kink fetish interactions with people, I don't know. He did lose his pretty successful career, though.
Yeah,
so.
but what about Johnny Depp and his Amber Heard? Yeah, she
Yes,
also took.
that
There's
happened.
lots of stories like that where men choose younger women and she's destroyed his career. And I mean, I guess it depends on person because we all know these examples when.
Well, these women have a lot to gain by doing that as well. If you're a man with notoriety, then you have a lot to gain by making these allegations as well.
Yeah, just to be clear, younger women can do this too. But I think that, at least in my experience, and I've dated different, I've dated younger, older, all this stuff. My experience has been that it's been the older women. Who their optionality when it comes to dating is in the decline. They're the ones who get really bent out of shape when things end. And I think, over time, people can get jaded and can get, like, when you're toxic, that shit gets worse as you age. So, like, if you're toxic at 18, like, I don't know. I think also younger women have so many options. It's like she gets rejected by a guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 100 dudes in my DMs. I got an NFL player in my DMs. I got Drake in my DMs. Okay, you rejected me, college guy, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's how women who are attractive and young operate. Like, they just have abundance. They don't care. Oops.
Maybe the problem that you're dating American women. Maybe you should try a date like
Russian.
Oh, well, actually,
Andrew Tate said.
shot,
Remember
girl.
Andrew? Since you watch him, and Andrew Tate said, "What Slavic women?"
yeah, I mean, I would say that in terms of, like, being more feminine, I would say in terms of being more feminine, Eastern European women, I guess this would encompass Russian women, Asian women and Latin American women definitely have more of the positive traits than men care about versus American women. American women are very masculine. They're full-on boss babes. They've taken the propaganda. Y'all want to be career boss babe women. You guys don't want any. Well, you want men to be traditional. You want men to be like it's the 1950s, while you women want shit to be 2026 for what you can do. Y'all want to keep the benefits of modernity for women, but you definitely like the men to be provider, protector, chivalrous, all that shit. You love that shit. Even if you're a liberal, feminist, equality woman, you want the guy to pay for it. You guys, not very fair. Anyways.
And also, the government here are protecting women. So men get, I would say, suppressed a lot because women can divorce him, took everything he has, he gained. And
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
His house, money, everything, and even accused him like he was abusive or something like that. And never true. And he could never talk to his kids again.
Thanks, feminism. Yeah. Feminism has done a number on women.
What do you guys think? Who's going around the table? Thanks for mentioning that, bringing that up, Amy. Who here's a feminist going around the table?
Yeah.
Yes? Yes? Say it. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say.
Can I get a quick definition?
That means you think.
Because if you think
you should be equal. Everyone should be equal.
Well, I don't agree.
That's
with
what
that.
I said.
the
Last time you
definition.
I just think feminism is more about
described feminism
supremacy.
more about how it's women thinking that they're
better than men.
Yeah, I don't believe
I don't
that.
think that's.
I think that's the
If that's what like the
third
type of
wave
that you're trying to
feminism, right?
explain,
That's
then
like
no.
nowadays. That's not the.
How about-
definitely
I
modern
feel
day
like
feminism.
the
Modern day
way
feminism, right.
feminism has been described in the past years has changed a lot from how it started.
Yeah, I feel like it's gotten tweaked.
It's like
There's been waves of
wait, how
feminism,
could
but
you
they're all
contest?
bad, in my opinion. Like the second wave of feminism was set up by this woman who really advocated for it. Her name's Kate Millay. I think she was French, but she was a communist and Marxist and Satanist, I believe, as well. And they intentionally basically set it up. Well, number one, the government set it up so they could tax both men and women. It was about a money thing, number one. But the second wave is where the propaganda really began and started, I guess, what we would call the woke mind virus, where, yes, women now believe that they are superior to men. Like Brian said, they want a man who is chivalrous. They want a man who, operates like it was the 1950s, whereas they want to be the 2026 version, where they can have all of the options. They can be a boss babe. Yeah, that's.
I think men and women should just vibe.
Me too.
Vibe.
right?
nobody
Oh
has
my
to be
god,
better.
that is such a mood. Men and women should just vibe.
I think the actual definition is equal, like so are equal, isn't it? Feminism is
Then,
literally.
yeah.
That's a definition,
so
but realistically,
men
they
and women should
seek
be
out
equal.
supremacy because they want to just be able to do whatever the hell they want to do. But they still expect men
They're
to
taking
fit
advantage.
this certain
Who is this
standard.
they?
Yeah.
A lot of women, like I get a lot of shit from people for being a stay-at-home mom. Like
Really?
my husband must be some domineering asshole, when in the grand scheme of things, he allows me to stay home and take care of our family.
that's a
which is
privilege.
something else that feminism has also completely destroyed. Is just like a strong
I don't think
family
it's
unit.
destroyed it. I think it's just given people the
Option.
I spend a lot of time at schools, and I can tell you there's kids that are having a really hard time, especially when you take a mom out of the mix of
Closer
things.
to the mic.
Sorry.
Just make the fix, please.
When you take a mom out of the household and you make her work and you exhaust her, now she's at the point, like, there's a whole bunch of things. My biggest thing is I enjoy making food for my family from scratch. Now all these foods are processed and have all these extra ingredients, all these chemicals that we're pumping into these children's bodies, and it's causing ADHD issues and other
what does that have to do with
problems.
feminism?
Because feminism took women out of the home and told them that they belong in the workforce and not
Did it not
at
just
home
give
with
them
their
an
family.
Gave you a
That's what I'm saying.
choice.
And
Yeah,
like,
but
it
now
just
it's like
gives
looked
Feminism
down.
hasn't given them the option though, because they expect you to be masculine, like you get looked down on.
If a woman
you're
stays
at
home, it's like a look down. It's not like, oh, good
It's
for
not
you,
like,
good
oh,
for your
good for
husband.
you.
I guess like this is eye opening now, but I used to think that when women stay home,
That's
and-
privilege.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they're taking care of their children. They're being prominent in the children's lives. Like, if you
Well, a lot of women are
Feminism
fighting
made it
that.
so
They're
we
not.
can
work, not
Yeah.
that we have to.
because you can
Right,
choose.
but if you speak to I speak
But
to a
you're
lot of
speaking to
people
three
every
right now.
time. Well, I'm just saying, like
Well, you're
in
not
my
feminism,
life, I
then.
speak to a lot of
are
people.
we are.
I think it's narrow-minded people that are like saying, like being a stay-at-home mom is nothing, because that's a lot of work.
Exactly.
And each kid is a full-time job.
It's a job
like,
in itself.
I was a
It
nanny. I
is.
was a nanny for a lot of moms who had a lot of
Well,
kids.
what kind of dynamics do you both want? I mean, do you want to get married? Do you want to have
Well,
kids?
okay,
Yes.
yes. If I had,
I thought you didn't want kids.
No.
Last time, didn't you say you don't want kids?
Yeah.
Wasn't that in August?
I'm getting baby fever. I'm 18. I'm not thinking about kids.
This is something. Sorry,
I'm
yeah,
so
you
sorry.
go.
I really
No,
want
you
to
go.
say this. If I marry someone who is like has enough money that I can just stay home and take care of these hypothetical children, that would be a privilege. That'd be great.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a.
But I'm
it
not
is a
saying that. So
privilege.
I'm not like actively seeking out. It could
But-
still work.
Yeah.
But let's say, do you have any career ambitions?
Yes.
Okay, so but you
I'm a
would
singer, remember?
would you give up your career?
Singing
Yeah.
to have kids.
Well, you said if you meet this guy who makes good money, enough for that you.
If I was successful in my singing career, absolutely not. But if it was some other career, probably.
Wait,
well-
if you were successful in your singing career,
Yep,
you
I would
wouldn't
never give it up
You wouldn't give it up
ever.
Okay, but
But
let's
if it was like
let's
if I was
assume
like
the
a working
singing
office
thing.
job, I'd get rid of it.
Let's assume the singing thing doesn't work out. You have whatever your fallback career is, whatever you're studying in college.
Okay.
Would you give that up, assuming the guy made enough
Yeah.
money? Okay. What about you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hell
if
yeah.
okay, so like what you're saying, like if I had a career that I'm doing really good and like I'm doing better than my husband in, then
Then
I
he
would
could be
keep
the stay-home.
I would keep my job, and he will. I feel like the roles should be like equal. Like if somebody is making money and providing for the household, then the other person is taking care of
That's a
the
really
children.
good point. But if I get really successful in my singing career, then my husband can stay home and take care
But
of the
it's not
house.
the husband's job normally to
That's
raise
where,
the
that's
kids.
where feminism comes in.
There is no job or role.
Well,
Both
so that's what
parents
you're
have to
against.
raise the kids.
And it
No,
just
of
goes
course,
against
but
nature as well, I
Both parents
think.
were.
Men get depressed when they stay home. Like
Yes.
you can look up the statistics, but men get much more depression from staying at home with kids than women because that's not their main driving force as a male.
Women are emotional. They like to give.
But like post.
Who's going to breastfeed the kids, the babies?
Right.
Well, I think
Yeah. This is also like statistically observable. I mean, you
I
go.
have my breast for a reason.
Also, I'm not
right?
necessarily talking about infants. I think that both parents should be as present as they can for like the baby part. Like you know,
present
you can take
doesn't
time
mean
off
force,
work,
yeah, but-
when they're like old enough to like.
But baby
walk.
depends on the mom, like for at least 5
but
years. So it's like,
Not being a stay-at-home mom doesn't mean you're absent all the time. You're just going to work and then you're coming home. You got the weekend.
Yeah, but your husband
that's
can't
what
take
I've
your
done.
part.
I
Like, he
figure
can't
out
replace your job.
how to.
No, yeah.
Even if
the
you're
mothers are
working more.
like nurturing, and they
Yeah.
carry that trait in them. So yes, the mother like stays home with the child, but if the father or if the husband isn't providing money to keep that house, the roof over their head, who's gonna step in and make the money?
Yeah.
Well, why you
He
married
should
this
then,
man
yeah.
if you're gonna provide? Why you get pregnant with him if?
So you marry a man based on how much money he's making?
No.
But he should be able to protect and
You
provide.
should see the potential.
Yeah.
You should see his actions and if he's responsible.
If he's
guy.
gonna make a
when
good
I married
father.
my when I
yes.
married my ex-husband, he didn't make a lot of money at all. Like he was in the military. I don't know how much money he could make.
Well, you
maybe.
just
I
contradicted
think
yourself.
you need a man with a drive.
You said, why would you get with a man that doesn't have money, but you got a man?
No, not money. I said actions and how
Like
he's
drive.
how he treat me.
Potential.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
how
That's
he
all
treat me.
I'm talking about
and
money. In
I
this
see,
case.
I see what he's doing, like how he's responsible with everything and also with money. So
Brian, you can maybe look up the statistic, but currently as it stands, I think it's less than 70% of people in the United States are married and own a home now. And this used to be the basis of the American dream. And it's because of the inversion of the gender roles, because women are masculine and they therefore emasculate their man. They're not getting married, they're not owning homes. This was, again, the foundation of the American dream, and it just doesn't exist for the majority of people anymore. And I personally believe that feminism is to blame for that.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think to Amy's point, in terms of the man being able to be the provider, when we basically said, okay, well, we're going to do away with this. And look, I'm not saying women shouldn't have had the ability to work, but perhaps an unintended consequence of just completely unlimited feminism, when you double the labor pool. So look, by the way, women were able to work. There wasn't some like law passed where it's like women are completely barred from working. Women have been employed for centuries. Women have been involved in work to some capacity. But you also have to remember that there weren't air-conditioned office jobs 200, 300, 400 years ago. The majority of work that was available was work that was just
Man.
physically impossible or really, really difficult for women to do. Men are stronger than women. And if you go back 300, 400, 500 years, there wasn't like a fucking account manager at Facebook. There was, you need to move that barrel of hay over there. You need to build this. Like there weren't all these jobs that you know, so feminism and women's access to the workforce really can only really exist in a world where you have air-conditioned office jobs.
Right.
And so that's a really modern invention. But basically, when you double the labor pool, there's other factors at play. If you double the labor pool, that's going to drive wages down. It used to be the case you could raise a family on one income. Now, again, I'm not saying, hey, women, you know, I think women should have the right to work. However, an unintended consequence of feminism is you double the labor pool, drives wages down. Corporations fucking love it. Corporations love it. They have to pay their workers less, and
taxes.
And now, in a lot of fields, women are completely outperforming men. Women are going to college way more. They're getting more degrees. Women actually own more houses than men do.
Mm-hmm.
Women are more likely to be homeowners, especially younger women. Women in their 20s, 30s. The proportion of women who own houses is far higher in this age demographic. So you've seen a complete inversion of some of these roles, and now. You say it's about choice. I actually think you've taken the choice away from women who want to be stay-at-home moms, because it's so difficult now for men to actually be the breadwinner or to be in a financially or economic position to actually be able to support the family on one income.
True.
It's very difficult. Some men can do it, but most men can't. You've by doubling the labor pool, you've opened it up, wages down, whole bunch. It's I don't want to make it too black or white. There's a bunch of reasons why, the economy is completely fucked, and you can't support a family on one income. But it's
That feels like an economic problem, not a
feminist
not
problem.
a men and
Not
gender
economic problem.
Well,
feminist problem.
True manifestation.
It's not strictly due to that, but it's just an economic reality. If you double the labor pool, women start making money. Women are competing against men for jobs. It's funny because on one hand, it's women on the macro scale, so external to them. Women want equality in society, but in your private relationships, not all women, but a lot of women say, "Oh, I want equality in the world, but in my private relationship, I want or desire the guy to make more money." Well, you need to foster a landscape in a society which would actually enable that kind of dynamic. And if you have women out in the workforce, it does necessitate a lack of ability for men to be providers.
True. There's also the component of birth control as well. I mean, that was a huge element of feminism too, to prevent women from having children because they're able to be boss babes and pursue their career. But there's the chemical thing as well. Did you guys know that women who take birth control, because of the chemical imbalance it creates in your brain, or restructuring, probably not imbalance is the right word, they're more attracted to like feminine, liberalized men, actually. And then when they get off the birth control, they start being attracted to more traditional masculine men. It's very interesting.
Wait, who's on birth control?
I've been on and off birth control for a very long time, and I wouldn't agree with that.
Wait, hold on. You dated a gay guy. You literally dated a gay guy.
Did I know he was gay?
Maybe if you were on birth control,
you would have been able to tell.
You would have tell.
Actually, wait, I could actually see that because, listen to this. I was on birth control, right? When I started dating him, when I actually liked him, he wanted me to go off birth control because of whatever, certain reasons, I don't even fucking know. But as I was off birth control, I become unattracted to him.
I told you.
And then I go back on birth control.
You proved my point.
But I go back on birth control, though. Not my type.
No, let me ask you this.
Not
Why
my type.
women take birth controls? What's the point?
So they don't have. They don't want babies.
Yeah.
I've got an IUD because I have
But it plays with your
So the guy
it plays
can
with your
bust
hormones.
nuts, and so she doesn't get pregnant.
No, a condom does
Exactly.
not guarantee, and only one protection does not guarantee you're not going to get
Wait a
pregnant.
second.
No, but that's why I'm saying.
Also, periods. It does help a lot with
It helps.
periods.
Let me tell you this. You have ovulation maybe like 5 days a month.
It's not most.
You don't have to. No, you can get pregnant only
on
during
ovulation.
ovulation. So
Yeah.
if you should study your fertility, read books about it, and just,
you only have a little.
you don't have to have
Most days you
vaginal
can't get
sex during these days, and you don't have to take synthetic.
But when you're so
Medication.
busy, I got like school, work, schedule, job, everything.
It's also for
don't let
you don't
it
know
inside
when
you when
you're
you're ovulating.
What if I
The
want them
sperm-
to come
You
and
deal
save
just
me?
to check your fertility. I've been doing it for years. I never take
Taking what?
medication.
The sperm could live in your body for 5 days. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, it
so
swims around.
it could live up to 5 days in your body. So it's not only the day that you're ovulating.
Also, the period tracking's
It's
data
not-
can
something's
be
off.
inaccurate
It's not. You
They're
don't know,
so
and that's why
inaccurate.
I honestly think the pill keeps me in order with that. I know when I'm.
But it
I
fucks
know
with
when
your
I'm-
hormones.
Sperm can stay inside.
I wouldn't say it's fucked with mine.
Well, if you don't want to date another
What do you
tranny,
mean
maybe
you
you
like
should
not taking a
consider
shower?
getting off it. I don't know.
But like it's
It's like in your.
I actually prefer being on it. It helps me a lot.
One
It's
at a time.
inexperience.
One at a time, please. Don't. If somebody's talking, please don't interrupt them. Just really quick, going around the table. Who's on birth control? And
Yes.
can you say what kind?
Yeah, I'm on this one called Vienba, and I've been on
Is
it.
that the pill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on IUD.
Best one I've had.
Hormonal or copper?
I don't know.
There's a hormonal IUD and there's a copper IUD,
I
which is
reckon-
non-hormonal.
I think non-hormonal.
IUD.
Wait, hormonal or?
It's not copper. It's like marina.
Marina, that's
Okay.
what I'm on.
Never in my life.
Never. Okay.
I've not been on contraception for like 10 years.
Okay.
I'm not.
The pill.
The pill. Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Huh. Interesting.
I would say an experience. It's helped me out a lot.
Me too.
I think we were trying to define what feminism is. I mean, I'll just throw out two definitions super quick. I'll give you my charitable definition and then my definition. Charitable definition is feminism is women's advocacy. There's nothing wrong with women's advocacy. However, this is a counter to the claim that feminism is about equality or cares about equality. Nothing wrong with women's advocacy, but don't parade it as an equality movement. Don't say you're a feminist. Don't say you're in favor of equality. Feminists do not give a fuck about equality. They care about women's advocacy. Nothing wrong, but don't confuse the two. Now, here's what I think it actually is. Feminism is a man-hating ideology that perpetuates really, really harmful narratives and ideological rhetoric about men, about society, about women's roles historically in modern day, about men's roles historically in modern day. It's a complete fantasy. It's complete bullshit. It's a psyop. It's nonsense. It's dog shit. And it's super harmful to society. And then, like, somewhere back there, there's women's advocacy baked into the man-hating.
That's why I said what I said earlier, is the definition of feminism has very much changed over these. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did it not start when women could not vote, women could not be landowners, women could not do a lot of things, and that's why.
Why you
Yeah,
need
but
to
it's
be
gone too
voting?
far.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Why you don't want women to be voting?
No, seriously, repeal the 19th.
Yeah.
Gosh. Also, so let me ask you guys a question. So your definition of feminism is men are equal to women, right? Like, so let me ask you this: why do we need
No, we
feminism?
should have equal.
Okay, equal rights. So let me ask you then, why is feminism still needed in 2026 when women have just as many rights as men? Why do you still need to identify as one when we already have that, and if not, women have an excess?
Because women like to
Really quick,
exaggerate.
Before you guys give your answers, when you give your answers, I've just been noticing this. I know it's because Amy's sitting there. Can you guys just try to
yes.
look straight into the
I'm
mic
just gonna
when
have
you
to
give your
side-eye you really
answers?
quick.
But
No
sorry
worries.
to interrupt, but go ahead.
Wait, okay, hold on. Let me come back.
The concept.
I wouldn't have mentioned anything about feminism if you didn't ask me if I was a feminist, because I'm not going to say I'm not a feminist because I believe that men and women should have the equal
Yes.
rights. So I'm not sitting
Agreed.
here like constantly preaching and everything because, yeah, you're right, we have a lot of equality now, but I'm not going to just drop the idea that I feel they should be equal now that we have
But they took it way too far than just having equal rights.
And also, if
that's why it has
but if the purpose of it has already been fulfilled, why do we still need it? Why is it
That's
still a
the thing.
prevalent ideology?
We still have marches.
Oh, girl, I don't know.
They're trying so much to show that we are like men that they're trying to be like more than men.
I feel like there is still a majority of, I don't know my facts or anything, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But other like countries, they don't.
In the United States. I'm just talking about the United States.
Yeah, in the United States, I feel like it's still impactful and good to feel that we do have that not privilege, I wouldn't say privilege, the right to have the same rights as everybody else.
But if it's already been achieved and fulfilled, then why do we still need it?
I think it's
Do you know what I mean?
your history. Just remembering your
heartwarming to know that it's not
Celebrate
because
your history.
Your definition on feminism is very different from what it started off. In my mind, what I'm thinking about is we now all get to vote. We all get to own land. We all we have the same rights. I don't think it's about all the other things that you guys are talking about. I think it's just good to know.
Yeah.
and
Sorry, go ahead.
and to
I have a
support
response, so.
that we're able to do that, because that only started in 1960.
So, quick response on this. So the women got the right to vote in 1920. That's when the 19th Amendment was, what's the term, ratified, passed. In any case, 1920s, women got the right to vote. So it's been over a century women have had the right to vote. So my first definition, because you might say feminism is about equality between men and women. But even back then, so even if you were to discard the second definition I gave you, where I was like, it's man-hating, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Feminism, even back 100 years ago in the 1920s, I would even argue, it was never even about equality, even going really, really far back. It was about securing privileges and rights for women without any accompanying or corresponding duties or responsibilities. So for example, by the way, just to be clear, it wasn't like men had the right to vote universally for like hundreds and hundreds of years, and then women were just, at least as it relates to suffrage, women were just brutally oppressed. It was only like 50 years before women got the right to vote that men got the right to vote. You might say, well, hey, that was still a period of time where there was an unfair discrepancy. That might be true, but I would say in comparison to all of human history, this is kind of a very small blip on the radar in terms of the difference. But what I'm trying to get at is, in order for men to be able to vote, men have a duty to the country. In order for men to be able to vote, they are subject to military conscription. Men have to register for the selective service. It was the case in the 1920s. It's still the case today. Even though we've had 100 years of feminism, rah feminism, fighting for equality, men today, in order to be eligible to vote, you have to register with the selective service. I think probably a lot of you women, especially you young women, probably don't even know what that is. You're so blissfully, what's the polite word? Ignorant. Well, ignorant's not particularly polite, but you're so unaware of the differentials here. Despite being feminist, you're not even aware of the primary mechanism in which there's an unfairness in the direction of men. Women can vote without any duty or responsibility to this country. I think
Well, who set that system up?
How would that be relevant?
Who said that system up?
But how would that be relevant? So it's a great red herring. I'm happy to talk about that. But it still, your red herring doesn't actually address my argument here, which you would acknowledge, regardless of who set the system up, you would acknowledge that this is evidence of an unfairness or unequalness that exists between men or women, which have women advantaged over men. Fair to say?
Yeah.
And I'm willing to even, why don't we bite the bullet? You're right. It was men who set that system up, but that doesn't dismiss my position, which is an unfairness or inequality does exist. For example, let me ask you this: are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Pro-choice.
By the way, I'm not going to have an abortion argument with you.
I hope not.
Pro-life.
What if it was the case? What if it was the case that the Supreme Court was made up predominantly of women, and then they actually were the ones who completely got rid of Roe v. Wade, and not just that. This is hypothetical. They also just completely not just we're going to let the states decide, but we're actually going to have a federal abortion ban. Like, you can't, it doesn't matter if your state wants it, it's banned across the board. And it was a majority of women who were in the Supreme Court. Would you accept me dismissing your arguments for pro-choice? Would you accept a dismissal on the basis that, well, women set that system up?
That is so confusing. and
Yeah,
unrealistic.
I had like
coherent.
comprehension
I think
issues.
it's-
Can you like shorten that question up a little bit?
Well, essentially, it's like
brief.
If
well,
the
okay,
Supreme Court was all
you're-
women, they would never ever do that, though.
There's plenty of conservative women who want to ban abortion. Trust me.
sure there are.
However, well, what I'm trying to argue here is that it's not your position on abortion. You would feel, from your perspective, the pro-choice position, you wouldn't entertain me saying, well, I'm going to dismiss your pro-choice arguments on the basis that it's a red herring fallacy. On the basis, oh boy, it's basically, if you're making an argument, you're basically like trying to distract with something that maybe sounds good or sounds like an argument, but it actually has nothing to do. You're not actually addressing my argument here. So it's a red herring. It's like, well, what about this thing? It's not really related. So in this case, I don't think you would accept a dismissal of pro-choice arguments or positions if it happened to be the case that women were in power, but they were like conservative women.
I would still.
You would still make arguments for pro-choice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. it wouldn't dismiss your argument for why like pro-choice
If
should
it
be
was
a
a
thing.
bunch of women deciding for the entire U.S. that you couldn't get
Okay.
abortions, I would still object to that. I would still be like, what the hell?
So here's what I'll do. We can get into in a little bit who set that system up. Happy to have that conversation.
Okay.
And you know what? Just for the sake of conversation, we can even grant that it's men. I contest it a little bit. The group
There's
I think
probably
you
a
would
few
have to
women.
point
Are you
to.
saying it's not men who set this up?
There's a lot of women that
I
are.
would say
There
well,
are
I
a
would
few
s-
women who
I
made
would
that
say it
decision.
has to do with.
I'm not disregarding women. I'm just
I would say
saying.
who has the reins of power. The people in
Exactly.
power, the elites, and whether or not they're men, whether or not they have a penis seems kind of irrelevant to me. But back to this. So, okay, feminism in terms of duties. So feminists have had robust, what's the best way to put this? Look, I'll just get back to this. Feminism is not an equality movement. It's women's advocacy. Men have a duty to this country. Can you tell me a duty that women have?
Didn't you just say that like a duty for a woman is to stay home with her children?
That's not a.
Not
it's not
legal.
Can the government force
Legally,
you to get
no.
pregnant?
No.
Can the government force you to have
they-
children?
Yes.
What?
No,
The government is
And,
not
like,
allowing
anti-abortion.
abortion.
Yeah.
That's not
So
forcing
they
you to
don't
have
have
children.
sex.
It's not to
No,
kill them.
But if you
once
get
you already
pregnant,
have them,
you can't get an abortion.
but you got pregnant. They didn't force you to get pregnant.
You made the
They're
choice
just
to
they don't
have
want you
sex.
to kill them.
Okay, so
but
what
then
if I
you
got
also
raped?
don't allow birth control.
That's
you can't
different.
prevent getting pregnant.
Okay, so if
I
I
think
got
most
raped, the government can force me to have that child if they take
I
away
feel like
the
it's supposed to
abortion
be.
rights.
It depends
the
on
government
the
doesn't
position.
Force you. First
The
off,
situation.
many states allow for abortion, and the government doesn't ever force
Wait,
women.
they're not
You guys are
forcing
conflating.
pregnancy, but they're forcing birth. Like,
Because do you know how much abortions there's a year?
It doesn't matter. None of your
What
business.
Yeah, really.
Not
It's
my-
people
well, not my-
dying.
Like 25
You're talking about
dying.
genocide?
It isn't fucking
They're
people dying at all.
They are
20
people.
25%
They are
of Gen
people.
Z has died through abortion. It's actually insane. And also to make a couple of corrections, yes, you're right, Brian. It was set up by the elites. That way they could tax double the amount of people so big daddy government could bring in more money. Number two, women could actually be homeowners back in the day as long as they weren't married. Because once you're married, then, you know, your husband is the one who provides the house. And to go back to the voting point, can you tell me what good has come from women being able to vote? Because most married couples, women lean in the direction of liberalism, men lean in the direction of conservatism, and so if every household is voting, it cancels out the vote. No? And I'm not just saying that women shouldn't be able to vote. I think that the standards for voting should be higher in general. Like, it should be like you have to have contributed something to society, be a homeowner, be in some type of standing, you know what I mean? But I think that women being able to vote was the first step that basically caused the feminization and the liberalization
So
of
you
the
don't wanna
United
say
States.
for the country at all.
I what?
You don't want to say?
I want my husband to be able to have
Okay,
a
what
say.
if I didn't get married? I don't get a say?
Well, I think it depends. Again, I think it should be depending on your standing. But because of the propaganda, women lean very liberal, and the liberal policies are what are literally ravaging and destroying this country. That's why the ICE raids in Minnesota are happening right now, because liberalism, we have this toxic empathy, to go back to a point that I brought up earlier, where we want to import the third world, show them all this, you know, kindness and generosity, and in fact give them rights that even Americans don't have. Illegals were coming over here and getting cards that they could use that were topped up every month. I think it was like, you know, $1,500, something like that per month. They were being given accommodation in luxury, like basically hotel setups, whereas we have service members who serve for this country who are literally homeless on the streets. That's not cool. How come illegal people coming to this country get more rights than the average American?
You're right. Honestly, I don't think there should be any even legal immigration until we can provide for, like...
Yes, I agree.
Until we can provide for veterans and homeless. That's crazy that we're going to allow people to come here illegally or legally, and they're going to either draw from our welfare system. Look, I actually, you know, I think you can actually, to some degree, have welfare, but you definitely can't have welfare and, well, a lot of either legal immigration or definitely can't have illegal immigration.
Yeah.
So...
Australia is a prime example for this. Like, Australia is literally collapsing right now. We have like a mixed socialized system. I've been taken to the hospital in an ambulance. It was free. in Australia. To a degree, you get free healthcare, all of these things. But now, because of all of the illegals that they have imported, it's drained the system so much that Australians are dying because ambulances are not arriving in time. The hospitals, there's literally not enough beds for Australians inside of the hospitals. It's causing the breakdown in the fabric of society in Australia. And this is not just me talking from not knowing. Like, I haven't been there in 10 years, but my family's there. And the other thing is, when you're subservient to your government because they're just giving you stuff, when the government says jump, your response is how high. That's why we have freedoms in the United States, because we're not relying on big daddy government. During COVID lockdowns, it was complete tyranny in Australia, because the government was able to tell them, hey, you can't go outside, you can't do this, you can't do that, because everyone was subservient to them. Nearly every single week, my mum would call me and say, I'm so grateful that you're in the United States, because you still have some semblance of freedom there.
Can I say...
We hit a couple different points here.
Yeah.
Can I say something about the abortions? Or we're not going into that?
Well, here,
I'll go into that.
maybe time permitting, we can get into it. But I was talking about what duties do women have, and you were saying, well, women can be forced.
Then you brought up abortion.
Yeah, the government can't force women to get pregnant.
But you can force birth because you cannot get an abortion.
Yeah, but this wouldn't be a duty. This wouldn't be
accountability
a duty to the
as
state.
women should be provided, because yes, if you are living in a state and you're not using the right protection or doing anything to protect getting pregnant when you know you cannot get an abortion, then that's on the woman. But it really depends where you are and how you reflect on your actions, I feel like.
I'm going to follow up with that. First, I have a couple chats coming in here. I'm going to let them come through.
Ogle_America.fund donated $200.
Good to see you, man.
Question for each panelist. Do you support women's suffrage?
What? Suffrage with what?
Women's right to vote. Are you in favor of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was asking that.
Yeah.
No?
I don't know. I don't really know too much about it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
My husband just gets 2 votes, so.
W.
Married households should vote.
Married households should vote. And then I think he has another one coming in here. Thank you, Ogle. Really good to see you, man. It's been a while. Thank you, man.
Ogle_America.fund donated $200. Question for panelists. Should a man be able to unilaterally terminate a pregnancy?
What is the question?
I think they have a say in abortion or not.
Do they? Oh, yeah. The question is,
is that the question?
Should they determine?
Unilaterally.
I think
So
it should be 50. Honestly, 50-50, but depending on where this relationship is, financially,
Do you really think that?
emotionally, the woman should have majority of the say, because it's affecting her body and affecting both of their lives.
Yeah.
So I feel like that should be like a communication for the two.
Well,
It's not one person's decision.
The question here would simply be, assuming the woman wants to keep the pregnancy, should the man be able to force the woman who otherwise wants to keep the pregnancy to get an abortion?
No, but I think he has the option to not be in the baby's life.
He doesn't, though. But I don't know if you heard that, Bella. Do you want to answer?
I was eating popcorn.
I'm just against abortion, period.
Oh, we're talking about this.
Same.
You?
I think the man should have the choice, yeah. If he doesn't
Wait,
want the child.
the man should have the choice to force the woman to get an abortion?
If she doesn't want, if he doesn't want it,
Wait,
yeah.
into the mic, please.
If he doesn't want it, yeah.
That's an interesting one. Even pro-choice people are going to fight you on that one.
I'm against abortions, and especially if they both were willing having sex, both consent to it, they shouldn't have an option to kill it.
What about you?
I think the guy should have a say. You know,
but
it's his child.
Again, the question is, the woman wants to keep the kid.
Keep the kid.
Should the man be able to force her to get an abortion if he doesn't want to have a kid?
I think he should, because, I mean, if we have the choice to not keep the baby, and it just depends on the law, right? Like, he's going to have to be...
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
You could say pro-choice. I just don't care.
Even pro-choice people are definitely not okay with this, but okay. What about you?
I'm pro-life cross-board, so.
Okay.
Pro-life. So the question is, if men...
Woman's pregnant, she wants to keep it, he wants to abort it.
He can't force her to kill it.
Should he be able to be like, you got to get an abortion?
Yeah, of course, he can voice his opinion.
No.
But
like
legally.
Does she have to listen?
Legally.
Like force.
I mean, obviously, the answer to the question
Yeah,
is obviously no.
No.
I think whether you're pro-choice or pro-life, you're probably going to arrive at the same conclusion on that for most people anyways. But Ogle, really good to see you, man. Thank you for your TTSs. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys want to get a TTS in, $200. Okay, so I wanted to, I guess, come back to... I'm still a bit caught up here. So the question is, do women have any duties to the, like, any duties?
They do not have legal duties.
No.
No legal duties.
The answer is
so
no.
That's the crux of my argument here, is that in order for men to have a right, it comes with a corresponding responsibility. Women are afforded essentially a privileged place in society because you don't have any duties. Women don't have duties.
What's the men duty thing again?
They don't really have duties.
Military
The draft.
conscription, forced
it's-
military conscription.
So it's just like
Technically,
if they
yeah, you
if
can't
they
start
need
a
the men,
draft.
they
Yes.
have to go.
Yes, the government can force men to go to war.
Yeah.
The government can't force women to go to war. There's not a law for it. There's no law for it on the books. And we see this playing out in
Jury duty. That's
many military conflicts. If you, for example, in Ukraine, we got 2 Russian women here. You see complete barbarism in Ukraine where you have military police abducting men. Like you think what ICE is doing is fucked up? Ukrainian military police abduct men in the street and then force them into the military. All the men in Ukraine, when the Ukraine war broke out, had to stay in the country. If you were between the ages of like 18 and 60 or 65, as a man, you could not leave the country. If you're a woman, okay. So what you had happen when war broke out is all these 18 to, well, pretty much any age Ukrainian woman, they went to London, they went to Sweden, they went to Stockholm, they went to Oslo, they went to Miami. They're in the club. They're having their hot girl summer. They're fucking. And Ukrainian men are dying. So you want to talk about privilege? You want to, women are so oppressed. Nah, actually.
I don't think anyone here said that.
No.
That's feminism. That's feminism. Women oppressed, men oppressors. Women oppressed, women had it worse. That is feminism. Are you denying that feminism, the lens and framework of feminism, is not women have it worse than men? That is the entirety of feminism.
To be honest, I just thought it was about equality.
Yeah.
But
we already said.
But that's what we're talking about.
Apologies.
But now
Women
it's not
have
equality.
it worse than men. Women have less rights than men.
But I don't think that's what anybody thought.
None of us have
here.
said
But explain to me why after 100 years of equality that women have no duty to the United States. Women shouldn't be subject to military conscription. They're not subject to the selective service. They're not subject to the draft. Why is that? Why, if feminism is about equality, shouldn't feminists be actively fighting for women to be subject to military conscription? Where are they? Where are the feminists who are fighting for this?
I think your
Nowhere.
definition of feminism is like completely different than what we're saying.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
It's not
disagreeing with anything you're saying.
But
It's
so
not
what's
his.
your-
This is what the society.
It's not
like,
just, I don't care
what's
about
now.
definite. So for example, if I were to define, what would I say? If I were, well, tell me what your definition of feminism is. Let's start there.
Just that
Like I just
Like
thought,
women-
Like
I
feel
thought it was
good?
equality.
Huh?
women empowerment. Like we get to do through feminism.
No, but I agree with you in a charitable sense.
I'm not saying that men and women have to have everything like exactly like I'm not saying because
You got
I think
it.
we messed up.
You got it.
Just
You
trying
got
to
it.
say.
I'm saying that we like women
You got it.
like
You're
we
right.
can work now, we can own houses now and stuff like that.
They always could.
We couldn't.
I'm not going to like lie or gaslight. There were some either bank policies or procedures or sometimes even laws that may have been or in fact were discriminatory towards women. But those
and
have
it's
all
fixed
since
now.
been overturned.
Yeah.
But
because of the movement.
right, and we can have a discussion on the effects of that. And look, I'm fine with it, really, I guess. But ultimately, when we're talking about equality, I don't think you can ever make an argument that feminists really care about true equality. Feminists.
That's all I care about.
You don't care about it, though, because you would be in the streets fighting for yourself and other women to be drafted. But you're not.
You can't. Okay, there could be women that would want to do that.
There definitely is.
No. It's not about what women want. Nobody wants to be drafted.
Yeah.
This is something that people don't want to be. Like, imagine advocating for something that would conceivably negatively affect you. That's the issue with feminism. You only seek equality in the ways and frameworks that would benefit women. But arriving at equality where women will not reap a benefit, you will not fight for it. In fact, if we do attempt to get equality between men and women, but it somehow inconveniences women, you'll actually fight against it. You'll fight against the attempt for equality. So you can't call feminism an equality movement if you would actually actively fight against equality to secure the benefits or privileges or rights for women that perhaps they have that are even better than men's own.
Honestly, I would just fight against the people having to get drafted.
I think we should draft women. Amy, she wants to repeal the 19th. I personally have a radical position here.
Guns and
I think, in fact, as a perhaps not revenge, but we should maybe only send women to war for a couple decades. See how that goes. But I think
they're just not going to talk to each other. No, they're not going to talk to each other.
No, but look, I think we should draft women. Women should be drafted.
Yeah. And they will be dead.
In Israel, there's a lot of women in the military.
I think it should because we're speaking about like women and all that stuff. I think men should have the choice if they would like to be in the military or not. See, that's where I come in with equality. It's not just about women getting what they want. I feel like with equality, men and women should be equal. Women get the choice if they want to be in the military. Men should have the choice if they want to be in the military. But that's the reason why we have the army we do.
Well, the thing is so you can volunteer, obviously, to be in the military, and women can volunteer too, which I actually think if women have the ability to voluntarily join the military, we should definitely be able to force women into the military.
Well, I don't think it should be forcing anybody.
So then, what if we don't have an army?
Hold on, but
we don't have an army.
So I agree with you in the sense that
we're not forcing anyone.
We'll die.
I'll address that super quick. So.
Russia's coming.
No bad things should ever happen. There should never be war. Nobody should ever be victim of a crime. But while people are victims of crimes, like for example, you'd agree that in a society where there was never any crime, we wouldn't need police, right?
Right.
However, we live in an imperfect world where crime does exist. And for this reason, we need police to either prevent or investigate crimes. And so in that same way, we live in an imperfect world. Even if we lived in the United States of America utopia where things were perfect here, who knows, maybe there's a belligerent other nation that wants to come here and wants our resources, wants our land, or wants to rape our women. And so we should have a military to defend against potentially aggressive outsiders.
Yeah,
now, geopolitics has evolved really substantially, but I mean, in the past, the reason you had an army was basically like that tribe, that group, that state, that nation over there, they want our land.
Yeah.
And when they take our land, they're gonna kill the men, they're gonna rape the women, and so sometimes, well, I'll just say this: you have people who volunteer for the military. The government, nations are not going to relinquish their ability to force its (parentheses male) citizenry into mandatory military service. Because in some scenario where, you had like some, well, I guess in any situation you could always like change laws or whatever. Even if they did away with the draft, you could just pass a new law like, okay, we need the draft again. So it's like, even if you did away with the draft, they would just pass new laws. But given the fact that nations are not going to relinquish their ability to force their citizenry into potential military conflicts, I think from that perspective, we shouldn't be talking about what should be. We have to talk about, okay, well, here's the scenarios, here's all the circumstances. How should we arrange things given what is? I'm not talking about what should be. I'm talking about what is. Since men do have to be who are forced, who have to be subject to military conscription, I think we should have women subject to military conscription too. I would also just be in favor of. I'd be in favor of just getting rid. Maybe this is more extreme than Amy's take. It wouldn't be rolling back rights for women. I think we should just get rid of universal suffrage entirely.
Yeah.
So it's not just women. I think a lot of men probably shouldn't be voting too. I think it should be you have a stake in the country and you can get that stake through military service. I think probably more men would take that trade. I want to vote. I'm going to join the military. But women would be able to do that too. They can volunteer too. And that way women can get the right to vote. I think you can do other things too, like you could do, you own land or something like that.
A little
women
question.
can,
Why is it that women aren't required to be drafted?
Why is it that women aren't, because there's a law?
Well, yeah, but why?
Because when they were fighting for the right to vote, they weren't like,
Well,
but also sign us up for the military.
No.
well, there's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons. So the first is women are not, I'm not trying to be offensive, women are not particularly good soldiers in combat.
So why would you want
Equality.
How about this? The ones
not in
who's
favor of
child-free, the one who's child-free, they can be drafted. The one who wants to stay home and have a kids, they just stay home with their
I
husband.
can see that.
It's as simple as like, do you believe that equal rights should come with equal responsibilities? And if your answer to that is yes, then that means that you should be down for the draft. And if you're not down for the draft, then you do believe in woman supremacy, which is Brian's functional definition for feminism in 2026. It's really that simple. Do you believe that equal rights should come with equal responsibilities? And if your answer is no, I wouldn't want to be drafted, then you do, by virtue of that, believe in woman supremacy, even if you haven't thought of it that way.
I can see that.
I agree.
I mean, I do think responsibilities.
Clocked ya? Sorry.
Yeah. No, I do think that the responsibilities and the requirements should be the same. It should be equal.
I don't. I take it back. I'm not going to war.
So you're not a feminist anymore? Let's go. She's not a feminist anymore, Brian. We red-pilled her.
Let me fight for my country.
But if you really think about it, and this doesn't just apply to the United States, this applies to almost any country where you have universal suffrage. There's like maybe 2 or 3 countries where women have to do mandatory military service. The rest, it's exclusively either subject to military conscription, or you actually actively, they do in a lot of countries, men have mandatory military service. It's not just, well, in wartime, draft time. No, like I think in
Israel, right?
In a lot of Asian countries, a lot of the men have to maybe I shouldn't say a lot of Asian countries, but I think it's the Philippines. And I think there's a couple of, I don't know the exact Asian countries. There is mandatory military service for men.
I'm not sure.
In Israel,
I think
unless
the UK, I'm not sure,
No,
but I think the UK women can be drafted. Because I think they brought that in like 3 years ago.
No, you can be.
Yeah, women can be drafted. It got brought in, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, I'm not sure. But
I just know if you've got like mental health problems, you can't be.
In the UK, I'm sure everyone. Google it, please, because we could be wrong, but I think
I'll
that
Google.
we might be right.
UK can women
Because I remember it a couple of years ago, it being in the talks, but obviously I'm not sure if it actually did happen.
Currently, there's no conscription draft in the UK for men or women.
No.
Service is entirely voluntarily.
Yeah, we don't get
Women are
drafted.
eligible for combat roles, but that's not related.
in Israel, unless you have a reason not to go, so you're supposed to go. Like you have to get a reason not to go to army. Religious for women, it's religious reasons. I didn't go because of religious reasons, or if you're not capable, like medically.
What if
for guys?
What if she's pregnant?
No, that's I
think that
they
would
would
be
have
under
forced her to
medical.
go. But it's
Pregnant,
because
you're incapable.
Israel is a very small country, so it's in need, I guess, more.
Yeah.
We're going to get into, ask everyone to rate their own looks. Face, body, total on a scale of 0 to 10. You can't pick 7, so give me 0 to 10 for face, body, and then total, starting with you.
Face 10, body 10.
Okay.
Period.
So total 10, I'm assuming.
Total 20.
Well, you don't add it up, but
10 out of 10.
Okay, we get it. What about you?
I think face like 8, body 9.
8,
Love
9,
my
so
body.
8.5 or 8.5, I guess. What about you?
10 all around.
10, 10, 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Amy, what about you?
Face 6, body 8.
No, you're 10.
You can't pick 7. I would have picked 7, but
I
you
would have
can't.
picked 7 also. I'd like to see
Then do
that.
the one above 7.
Okay, what about
Come
you?
on, girl.
Face 8, body 8.
Wait, okay, 8. What about you?
Can I say something first? Okay, I'll say.
Sure.
Face 6, body 3, all around 5. But I want to say something. It doesn't mean my confidence. I feel like I'm just very accurate to what the beauty standards are, and I'm not standing there. 10s are people like Margaret Robbie or whatever. Like,
Supermodels.
we can't be. The question is not how confident you are, how much you love yourself. Because if so, I would say a 9, let's say. But I'm just, in reality, I know that I'm around a 5 or a 6 or whatever. So
Okay.
it doesn't mean that I don't think I'm pretty.
understand
But.
What about you?
Analogy of that.
Face 5, body 5.
Girl, you're at least a 10.
But I know the boys
Wait.
love me in
That's
Miami,
not the
so
time.
the boys love me in Miami, so.
Yeah, you're so hot. There's no way you're a 5.
They love you everywhere.
At
Hey, I just don't want any
Did you say at least
backlash.
a 10?
Honestly,
How can you at least be a 10?
I know, I'm sorry. Honestly, you would be very high up on my scale, and I'm bi, so.
Thank you.
You guys can
I am
do it.
high in the Miami sky. I'm just like not
What about
messing.
you?
Just 5 across the board.
Okay, what about you?
Well, I'm Russian, so I think it's like maybe face 4 and body 3.5.
Okay. I give myself a 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 across the board.
Oh, we
That's-
could do 0.5s. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is.
Is that the rating for yourself?
done a
That's what you were
You're
going
probably
for?
so you are higher than average.
That's
Cheaper
my
system.
rating. Nah,
Can you rate us?
Yeah, let's do that. I would love.
Yes.
Yep, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Give it to me, Brian.
Roast us.
Whoa,
It's
hey,
cool.
What is it?
Hey, pump the brakes there, okay? Pump the brakes there. What's that? Yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. We'll do the looks ratings in just a moment, but I have a few more questions for you guys. Going around the table, rate your personality on a scale of 0 to 10.
Okay. I'd say I have some questionable qualities about my personality. So I'd say like an 8.
Wait, hold on. Let's dive into that.
Wait, why?
Questionable.
Questionable qualities
Like, do you
about my
have
personality.
bipolar? Are you? What's going on?
No, not
Oh,
bipolar.
maybe a little bit.
She stims too much.
I'm just a little autistic. I would say I'm autistic. I'm diagnosed autistic.
You have autism?
Yeah.
Okay, me too. Me too. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Twinsies. Well, I mean, does so okay, are you like socially awkward? How does it manifest itself?
Well, I'm very dyslexic. I have very bad ADHD. When the camera hits a certain angle, you just see me kicking my feet this whole time.
But that doesn't mean that your personality is less. It just means
I would say it reflects on my personality. It makes me funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like it makes me.
I'm literally the same exact answer
Yeah.
as Ren. She's saying that like I love my personality. I would say I love her personality, 10 all around. But like we can't
Some
hang
people-
around anyone because some people will really look at us and be like, please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like last
I've
week,
thought
someone
that
said
several times.
disagree.
I was too
What?
much.
no.
When we have a conversation, it's literally just like overlapping each other. We're like only we're just under a flow state. The leaves the trees.
Like,
I think you guys had really good personalities.
No, like I love my personality. I just do say there's some qualities about it that scares
it's
some
an acquired
people.
What was the rating?
I like how you said it makes you
I'd say
funny.
like 8.5
That's cool.
actually.
Because,
Yeah.
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 Personality score?
Like a 7.
7,
10, no shame.
10.
Hell yeah, actually.
I'd say probably about an 8 as well. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I'd say to the public probably around a 4, but like to my close friends and people that know me, probably about a 9.
You're a 10.
Okay.
I would say a 9.5.
In personality?
Yeah.
10. Okay.
Personality is a 10.
Okay.
I guess a 9.
All right. What about you?
7.
All right.
What about you?
Yeah.
We're going around the table.
4.5 again?
It's hard to say, you know.
Hey, Brian, are we getting pizza?
Oh my God. Yeah, probably later though. It's gonna be later. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
There's
I want
cookies
pizza.
and popcorn.
I give
some
myself.
protein.
I know. Well, we can pick 7 for this one. I will go with 7.
Okay, good.
I'll go with 7. All right. Let me see if there's any other ratings that we have.
How
to do.
smart?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I feel like
What do you rate your intelligence on a scale of 0 to 10?
All around?
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
The autism probably helps.
yeah, I mean, dyslexia does help with that. I would say it's probably like, wait.
it's also based on how much knowledge you have,
like a
right?
6.5.
6.5. Okay.
Like I was homeschooled, so like a 5.
Okay. Wait, who here has taken an IQ test? Anybody taken an IQ test?
When I got diagnosed with dyslexia,
A little closer to the mic.
when I was diagnosed with dyslexia, they had to do like an IQ test on me.
Okay.
And I forget what
Do you know
the
what you
number
got?
was, but it was pretty high.
Okay.
Okay, girl.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Oh. What'd you say? 6.5?
It's got to match her.
Well, because I'm like more educated on like specific topics because I like hyperfixate on something and I just know a dummy amount of things about
It's
it.
the
but then,
autism.
like, something else, I have no idea what I'm talking about. So,
I mean, if 10 is like Einstein, right? I mean, it's my job to
Girl,
be
you're smart.
informed about what's going on in the world. However, when it comes to things like math, like I literally don't know my times tables. I know my 9s and my 2s and my 1s. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, it just depends. I'd say overall maybe like 7.5.
Probably give myself a 5.
Okay. By the way, on all these scales, 5 would be average. Some people,
shit.
I think it's
Free.
worth clarifying because some people might like look at it from the
Right.
the school
Say
grading.
I'm a little above average.
They'll think like, oh, a C, which would be a 70, like that's average. No, it's not like the school grading. What about?
I would say based on knowledge and also math and all that, probably, I don't want to be too cocky, but like an 8.
An 8.
said 8? What are the numbers of pi?
What's 16
Wait,
times 9?
Serenity, can we have you? I forgot to go over this. Can we just have you like scooted in? Because here, I'll just explain it super quick. We have this angle here.
Yeah.
But like what ends up
No, I see
happening, you
that.
can be out of frame a little
Yeah.
bit. So just try to scoot in a little. That was my mistake for not
No,
going
it's okay.
over it.
No, I keep moving. I move around a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would say 5 average.
5 average. Okay. What about you?
I go with a 7.5.
Okay. What about you?
7.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a 6 or 7. I think for me, anyways, 6 or 7.
So like a 6.5? No, you saw it.
Yeah, you know, it could be around there. It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
I'm saying based on the women I've met, and especially in the States, no offense, they have a lack of knowledge.
The education system.
Yeah.
It's not clocking.
Well, it's also there's different kinds of intelligence. But I took an IQ test.
What'd you get?
121. But I
Average.
also took it. I took it 3 years ago, at like 5 a.m. I was tired as fuck, and I took it on my iPad. Before I was
Don't
going,
want to do
right,
an IQ test.
right before I went to
Yeah,
bed.
let's do it.
So I think maybe I could have got a few points higher, but and I took the you gotta be careful with these
Excuses.
online. I know.
Don't you have to pay money for them?
I
always
found a
wanted to,
good
but-
free one.
Oh, really?
'Cause you're poor.
Norway Mensa.
You remember?
I want it.
It was like 2-3 years
No,
ago.
Norway.
Text it me.
The Norway Mensa IQ test. It's free. They're not gonna like do this.
You do the whole thing and then they ask you for
they
money.
ask you for payment at
To
the
know
end.
the results.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I did that.
This one, it's totally free. Unless they change something, but
Can you write it down for me? I actually want to like.
Yeah,
test
are you
my
writing it
IQ.
down?
Yeah,
IQ.
it's Norway
tell us
Mensa
after.
IQ test.
Yeah, if
I'll
you-
remind you guys
I'll take a picture
after.
of that.
if you Google that, you'll
Okay.
find the test. So yeah, but the problem with some of these IQ tests is you can take different ones and get like really different, like 10, 20, 30 point
Yeah.
differences. So you got to be. Some of them are just trying to kind of cater to your ego. A little bit. Some of them are kind of bullshit, but whatever.
It's like ChatGPT, it gaslights you all the
Oh,
time.
yeah. Just like ChatGPT.
Have you seen that
Okay.
thing where you can ask it how you treat it?
Oh yeah, I did see that. That was funny.
For the women who are, we have. I'm just gonna stick with you three. So we have 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 9. Can you tell me male celebrity, like somebody we could Google who's like either your
She's ready.
crush or who you think is a 10.
Matthew McConaughey.
Who?
He's cute.
He's,
Wait, really?
Yes. Oh
Wait,
my
would you
god.
smash?
That'd be an
Oh my god, yes.
He's like in his. Damn, she gave me the shade.
Right.
She gave me
Matthew
the shade.
McConaughey.
Shit.
I can't lie.
All right. I know him. I'll get you guys.
Wait, you
linked up.
do?
Yeah, I'll link you guys up. I think he's married though, right?
Oh, shit. I'm not a homewrecker. Never
Would
mind.
you wait?
Never
But
mind.
be
No, I'm not
so
a
for
homewrecker.
real.
If he was single,
Be so for-
completely.
no, even if he's married, you're.
No, I wouldn't do that to no lady. If she already is married
She's
to
a girl's
him,
girl.
go girl. She's already married to him. I don't
Okay.
know who it is. I don't want to know.
I'll get you guys
I'm
linked
jealous.
up. Okay, so I think everybody knows who Matthew.
I
How
don't know
about
who
anybody
that
else?
is.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Mary, Google it, please.
Is it an actor?
Any other guys?
I don't know who that is.
I wouldn't say he's like. Actually, no. Ryan Gosling, is that who acted in The Notebook? Yeah, him.
Yeah. Okay, do like young. Yeah, show us Matthew and Ryan Gosling. And then who's a 10 male for you?
Jackie Chan.
Come on, what the?
I'm being dead ass. I'm
You
being
like
dead
Asians?
ass. Yes, I'm dead ass.
He's
Jackie
like
Chan.
70.
I don't care, bro.
He used to be good looking on his young age.
Look, I mean, he's
love-
like.
Have you saw what he looks like even as
Like
a
when he was
7-year-old?
He's a pretty handsome guy.
Right now.
Okay, wait, girl, hold on.
Right, Nave?
Honestly, he's so hot.
Get this girl a kilt.
I love it.
Yeah, Asians
I wear
don't
one.
crack.
All right, show us Mary. Show us Mary.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait, show young. Show
You
young.
like
We all
him?
have very different
Show
types.
young Matthew, please.
do
I
type
see.
young.
Is it his looks or his accent though that gets you?
All the above. Baby.
Bro,
She-
but
she
he's
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But he's like a conservative man, super conservative.
Is he?
He is very.
You would still do that?
She.
It's Matthew.
his looks.
She'll.
Wait for
Play is play.
Hit me up when you
She'll give him a pass on that, I guess. Okay, and then who was the other guy? Do you have that, Mary?
Yeah, look up the
We all
links
know.
from
All
in the
right,
notebook.
go ahead.
Though.
Ryan
Oh yeah,
Gosling.
yeah.
There
You
it
see my
is.
type.
All right.
Wait, boy.
All right. Who's a Jackie Chan?
Jackie Chan.
Okay. What Bella? What about you?
Oh, wait,
I don't know that many
Jackie
like
Chan
celebrities, so I'm just gonna
Like
do
TikToker or somebody?
young
Anybody
Will Smith.
famous, right?
Oh.
Oh, young Will Smith.
Yeah,
Yep.
what's hot?
Okay, so is that your type? Black eyes?
Oh my god.
What? I'm just,
I don't have a specific preference, but like I kind of.
Okay.
Now this is a story.
Okay, we know who Will Smith is. Wait, question. The guy who it's complicated with, is he black?
She got a type. Okay.
She's got a type. Hey,
You
look,
got a type.
people have
That's
types.
okay.
People have
That's
types.
okay.
Look, I'm partial to white, Asian, and Latino women.
That's what I'm saying.
That's multiple types, I guess. I don't know.
That's like you don't have a type. Like they
It's like
all
you just
look.
don't like
They
one
all look
particular
different.
I'm not fond of
Yeah, but anyway.
Very
black
different.
boys.
But okay, she has a type. She's got. What was that? Can you check? Did something spill? What fell? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. It's not, behind the scenes, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, Natalia. Thank you for the gifted 20 whatever memberships. Guys, W's in the chat for the homie, Natalia. Very much appreciate your support. Thank you, Natalia. And, okay, so fucking Jackie Chan. What the fuck?
He's so. Are you joking? He's so hot.
I have seen him younger, and I can agree with
Наташа,
that.
походу, моя фолловерка,
As
да?
old.
Who's
as
the
hot.
other, like,
Bruce
martial
Lee.
arts guy? Bruce
Bruce
Lee?
Lee? Yeah, for sure.
No, there's another guy.
Athletic guys.
Jet Li.
I see.
What
Jet
about
Li.
Jet Li? Do you fuck with
I don't know.
Jet Li?
Pull him up. Probably.
You don't know? I mean, Jet Li kind of mogs Jackie
Is he
Chan.
hot? Really? Let me see.
Jet Li
Bad
mogs
hands.
F11.
Jackie Chan's hotter.
Wait, this is.
He's cute.
He's
Scroll
really
up,
cute.
scroll
He's
up,
cute.
scroll
Wait,
up.
look at younger pictures.
Aww.
It's not a bad looking guy.
These are older guys, though, Simon. Okay, tell me a woman who you think is a 10.
Oh, woman. Oh, wait. You should let me think more on this one.
Who's
Madison Beer.
Oh, Angelina Jolie. Megan. Young Megan Fox.
young Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Taylor Swift.
What?
Okay.
Looks?
She's
pretty.
Low standards or something.
I think she's Taylor's mid-woman.
She's gorgeous.
Maybe in Scotland, she's a Scotland 10 or something.
She's Barbara Palvin.
I don't know who
Barbara. She's
Madison Beer.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can you?
Queen.
You can't eat at the table like that. You gotta eat back there. Oh, it's popcorn's gonna be way too noisy into the microphone.
ASMR.
Just
why you
pass
should
it.
order pizza.
I'm
always shaking. Take one.
Don't want one. I'm fine.
Asthma.
She's got a high, what's it called?
Yeah, where's that pizza?
Appetite.
Metabolism.
Didn't you?
I'm hungry too.
Yeah, we get it a little later though.
Bang into the mic.
Okay, so Megan Fox.
Yeah.
And then Angelina Jolie. So
So-
you're a 10. Those are 10s in your eyes.
They're like 20s in my eyes. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
but you can't go above a 10.
Oh,
Do you think Sydney Sweeney's a 10?
No.
Sorry.
You look like her.
The thing is that
You're her
don't think-
twin.
I don't. People always tell me I look like Sydney Sweeney, but
You
I
don't see
don't. I don't believe. Maybe like younger Sydney Sweeney, I could see it more. But like
You guys
now,
have some similar
it's
characteristics.
I think we're like. I think she's also like. I like looked this up the other day. She's like German.
European?
Ooh, no, I don't think she's European. Is she?
German is
Wait, can
European.
you look up what she is? Because I'm pretty sure that's like the same exact thing as I am, and that's why people tell me I'm like.
We'll just take your
Hey,
word
look
for
it.
it on
She has
that.
a little
but
green-eyed blondie too.
Yeah,
so I feel like
European.
that makes
you
sense.
probably mog her a little bit.
Thank you.
Face
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
face
Yeah.
department. You
Someone
Yeah,
commented.
not in the,
Not in
the
the-
bus compartment.
Yeah.
She fully
She doesn't even have
mogs
big
me.
boobs, honestly. They're not that big.
Oh wait, girl, yeah, compared to
Oh.
you, that's why.
She's got like D's, F. They're not that big.
I
Yeah,
think
she
she's
has-
far more
she
attractive.
has-
She
I'm
has,
not gonna
for her
lie.
body,
She
she
has
has
big
big
boobs.
boobs.
Yeah, she does.
She has
Yeah.
big boobs. Let's not.
Pull up. What's
Okay,
her
you
breast
got
size?
Okay, we don't need to
paint
talk about her
brushers
body.
in here. Of course you're gonna say that. Of course you're gonna. Yeah.
They're not that big.
All women compared to you have small boobs. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I look like.
I want to show you guys. I want to really quick pull up some photos, though. Mary, if you can pull up the Discord. These are some women who I don't know if I would give them 10s, but because I don't think 10 exists, but I would definitely, I think we could probably confidently say that they're 9s, maybe definitely at least 8s. Mary, go ahead and pull it up.
Oh, Angela White. She's a 10.
Well, no, hold on. Hold on. Mary, the bottom one. Don't show that one. The next one. Yeah. That's like my personal preference.
Yeah, they're like Asian looking.
We have the same type.
No, show the. There's the groupings. Remember, we went over it. Just
Tate McRae is also so hot.
it starts with like
Love her.
Adriana Lima. Yeah. Here, show the first girl though. Go ahead. All right, so I'm going to show you some photos. I'm showing you some photos here of some women. Next, Adriana.
Oh yeah,
Adriana Lima, of
Adriana
course.
Lima. She's gorgeous.
Jessica
Oh,
Biel.
is that Adam Sandler's wife?
Justin Timberlake. Jessica
Oh,
Biel.
Justin Timberlake.
Next.
Gorgeous.
Next.
Gorgeous.
These are your
Taylor
type?
Hill.
Is that what you said?
Gorgeous.
I mean, these are just women.
God, women
who
are
I
just
think
so
there's
beautiful.
universal.
Right?
Yeah.
Next.
Wow.
Now, Jessica Alba, some people, she's very,
Very beautiful.
I think she's
gorgeous.
She's gorgeous.
She's very attractive.
I think
These
she's one of the
women
most
all have
beautiful
that,
women
like,
in Hollywood.
2000s look to them too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And those
then
women are just
next,
drop dead gorgeous.
Y2K.
Next. Now, these I think are.
Go off.
That's
She's
so
also
rude.
a lovely person.
Yeah.
You've met.
She's a lovely person.
Is that
Yeah.
is
I
that
spoke to her a couple
female?
times as well.
Who's that?
It is technically a male, but that is
Then
Warlock
it's
the
he?
Destroyer.
She.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So, anyways, but seeing those pictures, still 10,
Yeah.
still 8, still 10.
Yeah.
Listen,
I would say now.
Listen, when I get older, that's what I strive
I would
to
say
look
now for me a 2.
No, baby, no.
Bro, look at them. They're
Look at
unreal.
your eyes. Look at your eyes.
So-
You have gorgeous eyes.
Okay, so they're unreal.
I would
You're
stick
gorgeous.
I would stick to what you first thought before seeing those women.
Yes.
Don't let other women drop your
Comparison
what you
is
think
the
of
thief of joy.
It doesn't mean that I think I'm more
Jenny,
confident
speak that
than
into the mic,
most of
sorry.
the women I know. It doesn't mean that I'm less confident. I love myself and I think I'm very confident, I'm just in reality that I don't look like them.
I think a very attractive trait is women who live in reality, to be honest. Like, it's a very attractive woman. It's an attractive personality trait to live in reality and to be able to look at somebody like that, compare yourself, and say, okay, yeah, I'm not quite there. I mean, or I'm very far away from there.
A lot of guys hit on me, and I don't think it's because I look that good. It's just because of my
how you carry yourself.
Don't be sad. It's not bad.
It's not sad.
In reality.
You're genuinely gorgeous.
But
though.
I'm not saying I'm not. I'm fine. I'm just saying I'm not like them. And yeah, personality-wise, my humor, my smartness, I have other things that make me more attractive, and that's fine. Everyone has, their qualities.
Here's a question: Are all women 10s?
No.
I think all women are beautiful.
Closer to the mic.
Okay, but they're not 10s.
All women are beautiful.
Are all men beautiful?
Yeah.
No.
I agree.
Yep.
Really?
Everyone has their own type of beauty.
Even me.
Okay, but they're not 10s.
I think you're a 10.
Look at Chad Brown.
You're a beaut and a beast.
What does it mean to be a 10?
I think it doesn't always conclude looks.
Well, we're talking about looks.
Okay,
that's what I said. If we're talking about me about overall, that's different.
There's different types of standards of beauty, I feel like. Do you want to cook? What's the concept?
Hold on.
What's the
Let me
concept?
explain the concept. You could look at somebody and think that they're a 4, and then I could look at that same person and think it's.
But we're talking about in a beauty standard.
I'm talking about.
But we're talking about beauty standard. We can all agree that Adriana Lima is a 10, right? We're talking about beauty standards.
Yeah.
We're not talking about types.
But he also showed Adriana Lima when she was 20, right?
Yeah, that's
she
true.
was 20.
That's true.
Now
Yeah.
she's like
You could
45.
find someone that doesn't think
she was a
Angelina
10
Jolie
when
is
she was 20. Or
She's
whatever.
still a 10.
Is she still a 10 in your mind?
She has, because she looks really good now.
No, she's not a 10 now.
I think there's like objective beauty standards, right? Like, for example, symmetry is one of the most objective beauty standards out there. Like, even when it comes to like architecture and things like this, you know what I mean? Have you guys ever seen that flip effect where you can like kind of flip your face and see how symmetrical you are? I think that symmetry really contributes to it a lot.
Also weight.
And weight.
Weight is a big thing.
Because health.
Yeah.
Because these are also markers for.
I've lost 60 pounds, and I'm on a weight loss journey for the past a year and a half. I feel like I'm more I go to the gym 4 or 5 times a week. So I'm a very healthy person, but I'm still overweight. I'm losing constant.
Hello? Audio went out?
Apparently the audio's cut out. I don't know.
Now we can say whatever we want.
Do you guys hear us?
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hey, hello.
Pick some up, blow out.
What's up, YouTube? Let's sing a song. I'll take. Sing a song. Stand here for you. No, I'm not blind.
Okay, bro.
Pretty.
Sienna Spare reposted my cover of her, and that was the most beautiful day.
No way.
Can you sing some of it?
No, but you can follow me at Bella's Vocals on TikTok.
Oh, come on. Why do singers do this? Why are they like ashamed to sing publicly?
I sound so much better when I'm like
Anytime I tell her to sing when we're like with a group of people, she will belt out her voice.
Really?
She's not ashamed. She's not ashamed.
Well, this is a great platform. There's thousands of people here. It could help boost your
the mic is
career.
not
Why don't you bust the tune? Come on.
Bust it out.
Well, why don't you do a little practice run right now?
Let's do a duet.
Wait, but no one's here right now.
Yeah, the mic is not working.
Yeah, it's a good practice run.
Hey, wait. Be
It's
quiet.
back. They're saying it's
Alina,
back.
Is it fixed?
They're saying it's back.
Okay, Bella, start
Is
singing.
it fixed? You dragged this, Mary. I mean, there's no other way that it might have been accidental, but you might have dragged that.
Is that?
Alina, ask them if it's fixed.
Is it fixed? Is the audio fixed?
Alina, can you ask them how long?
How long has it been out? How long has the audio been out?
Was it like just 1 minute? How long?
How long has the audio been out? 10 minutes? 30 seconds? 2 minutes?
Okay. You way down. There's no other. I don't know how that happened, but
All good. Bella, start singing.
all right. Back we are.
At Bella's Vocals.
Bella's Vocals.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Yo, really quick for somebody in the Discord, Noe, did you want to do the looks ratings things? Do you have the info on that? Or I can delay it a little bit, or you can send me a message in the DMs on Discord. I don't even know if you're watching, but Sorry about the audio issue there, guys. I don't know if we missed anything. I was actually able to spot it instantly because of the 300 IQ.
Oh, I think you meant the 121 IQ?
300 IQ.
Oh, okay. So we're trolling now.
Yeah, you must hate, though, like, it must get to, you know how tall people, oh, do you play basketball?
Yeah.
You get, oh, you look like Sydney.
Yeah.
I would be so annoyed.
I have been. No, because I'm at this party, right? I walk up to see my friends immediately. As I ask for something, it's, you look like Sydney Sweeney. I walk away right now.
You've heard it 1,000 times.
I can't get like enough of it.
At least it's a compliment. It's not like you look like someone ugly.
I feel like this is what I always tell people is I feel I look like my own person. I used to never think I looked like anybody like else in this world, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you look like
autistic, Sydney.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
That's not even what I'm saying.
No,
I'm my own
autistic,
person.
yeah,
I am my own person. I feel like I look like Serenity.
Okay, can you rate us?
No.
Yeah, I can do that. We'll do it. We'll do that.
Why not?
segment.
Let's do it.
We will do that segment. Okay, so I'll give ratings here.
Oh, God.
Okay, Bella is dying. Bella is dying. Wait, really quick before I get into this segment. So wait, Bella, your boyfriend, not really boyfriend, but guy who you have been hooking up with for like a year, but you don't have a title.
Never said
Does he live here in the area? He lives here.
He dropped us off.
I saw him.
So, wait, okay. But you started, because you're not from Santa Barbara, and you just moved here like a couple months ago, like 4, 5, 6 months ago, something like that.
At the beginning of July.
Yeah, so 6 months. Did you know him?
Before?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
It
Wait,
has
how
not
long?
been a year. It's been like 4 months, 3 months.
Okay,
maybe
I
even,
see.
I don't know. My perception of time is not great.
Wait, wasn't it complicated with a different guy back then?
Yeah.
So this is a new guy.
Yeah. That was a boyfriend.
Okay, that was a boyfriend, but it was complicated with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, question. Current boyfriend, whatever, situationship. It's a black guy?
Yes.
Last boyfriend, black guy?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Just curious, about types and.
It's very checkerboard.
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 Latino?
Nope.
Oh, white guy.
Yes.
Because it's.
Black and white.
I've seen like brown
Black and white thinking.
white and whatever, checkerboard. Wait, red? Isn't there a red checkerboard? Isn't it red and black?
He was a ginger, actually.
Oh, that makes sense then. That checks out.
He was ginger.
All right, let's see. I'm going to
you
give
said
the reading. All right. Okay, here's the ratings. I have to, of course, start with myself. I'll give you one positive, one negative, and then the rating. Even if I've disagreed with you, I'm not going to be malicious and rate you unfairly low just because we disagreed on something. I will try to be as unbiased as possible.
Just vote.
And
Just vote. Just vote.
yeah, I got to give a bit of a disclaimer.
You're afraid.
I've got a bit of a disclaimer. So, okay, my own rating. I gave myself a 4.5. This is because let's see. I'll give one positive. Tall, blue eyes. I'm 6'1". Negatives: fat,
You're
chubby.
not fat. Why'd you keep saying that?
Need to lose weight. Big nose. Wait, I thought I was only supposed to do one positive, one negative. I'm just going.
yourself.
Keep going.
Look, you're very critical. People are critical of themselves, so fuck it. Why not?
Are you okay?
Everybody thinks the
Big
same.
nose, chubby, need to lose weight, skin clarity, and poor under eye area. I'll leave it there. And yeah, I'll leave it there. 4.5. 4.5.
Wait, what was the last one? Eye quality?
Oh, poor under eye area.
Oh,
So,
hey,
like,
dark
that.
circles.
I thought you meant like you can't
dark
see.
circles.
Yeah.
And then how are you
Yeah.
moderating?
All right. Timu, Sydney Sweeney over here.
Little sis, sweet dope.
Yeah, so okay, let's do a facial analysis. Can you turn that way just for a moment? Okay, strong side profile, although there could be actually pretty strong, I want to say, overall. I'm trying to see if I see any flaws. Maybe the one immediate flaw, just keep looking straight. Do you have a negative canthal tilt? Maybe a little bit of a weak under eye area.
What's the canthal tilt?
Oh, the canthal tilt is like if you have downturned eyes or upturned
One
eyes.
of my eyes is almost a little bit of a different shape than the other one because I was in a car accident.
Yeah, there is very slight
So, like,
difference
this is
in
like a
facial
little
symmetry,
bump.
but it's super minor.
Yeah.
But slightly.
Oh, my under eye bags?
Under eyes.
Girl, I'm a college student. I don't get no sleep.
That's probably it.
And
but
I'm full-time.
overall, really strong aesthetics, strong facial harmony, strong facial symmetry.
Appreciate it.
Like lips, well above average because typically you want to have a good bottom lip, but top lip also good, which is less common in white people. I know.
I get that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
True.
Good lips. Possibly a bit too much, like the mid face is a bit compact.
I have a resting
Too
bitch
much?
face.
No, I don't think you have a resting bitch face.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Really?
You look very sweet.
You look very sweet.
Perhaps.
Thank you.
Yeah, overall, chat. Also, guys, while I'm doing this, chat, what do you give? What's the rating? What do
Can
you
we
give?
see the chat
Wait,
too?
guys, can you pull up the
Nope.
chat?
What?
There's 10,000 comments.
There's a lot.
No,
There's a
10,000
lot.
people.
Oh, there's more. There's more
is
than
that
that. It
10,000
doesn't show
people are
more.
watching.
So.
Okay, what's her rating?
Yeah, I'd
time
give
is
the
it?
rating. I would say, it's an interesting one. I want to say 6.5 or 7.
What? Thank you.
That's crazy.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care, girl.
9.
She's
Yeah.
very.
she's for
I would
Yeah,
say
no,
she's like.
so by
The
way,
prettiest
here's
girl that was
just
on the
some-
podcast.
Just some context for the ratings here.
I don't wanna
So
hear that.
5 is average. 5 is average, and 5 is good. Like you can obviously be attractive at 5. So 6, that's. I'd say
No, you
6
said
is
6,
cute. 6 is cute. 7 is beautiful.
The way I started going like this before you said that.
8 is like elite tier. 9 is like you see.
Yeah, that's like Megan. That's like I get you. I get.
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
saying.
like-
I get what you're putting down.
I thought it was like.
Yeah, like okay. 5 average, 6 cute.
What are the comments
7,
saying?
maybe
5 is
it's not, 7 should be
average? Read the
attractive,
comments.
maybe.
I think
Or it
the
could
friends
just
like give me
be,
more.
7 could be beautiful. 8 is like model tier, elite tier.
Yeah.
And then maybe 9.
You don't think she can model?
So many
I don't
different
think
kind
I
of
could be a
models.
model.
though.
I think
I'm
you
not
can model.
photogenic.
She's
I'm
very
not
good
a
looking.
photogenic
You can model.
person, no.
So what?
No, she's very good looking, but
You guys are too sweet. I don't.
Like I said, I speak reality.
okay. You. By the way, I'm doing face ratings. Like I'm not incorporating like body or whatever.
I
into
thought it was
this.
everything.
He made us rate our bodies.
With
But
all,
we're sitting
everything.
No,
down.
no,
Let's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can't
do
Yeah, I
like a
can't.
whole, like,
I mean, if you guys
model
want to stand
walkway.
up,
No, we're not doing 360s. No.
do a fit check, then I could.
No.
But, also, I think there can be a bit. I think body can be a bit more subjective. Than,
For
I mean,
sure.
they're both
Very
subjective,
much.
For sure.
but I think there's more disagreement on
I like
body
when you put
a
it
little
down.
For
bit.
sure, yeah.
A little bit because, well, anyways.
Yeah, but you could see if someone has a pretty face.
Yeah. Okay. For you, can you pop your glasses off temporarily?
No, I can't see, bro.
Well, it's for
a second.
30 seconds. All right.
I can't see. a
Okay.
thing.
Look straight.
Bro, I can't fucking see.
It doesn't matter. Turn that way. Fuck your vision.
I literally can't see a thing.
Hey, girl.
Okay.
I can't see a thing.
All right. Look back straight. Okay. Let's see.
She's like trying to hide
I
the
honestly
focus.
can't. Like, it's so bad.
What is the prescription?
The back one.
yeah,
Prescription is
so-
like -7, negative.
Are you being
I can't
brutally
see.
honest?
Okay, I would say positive.
Eyesore.
Positive would be facial symmetry is decent. Lips slightly above average. Actually, the proportions are slightly off. So typically, you want a lower lip that's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, my lips
but
are
your
all the way up here.
your upper lip is actually
It
bigger.
looks like a natural lip flip. Looks like a natural.
Oh,
lip
do you
flip.
have?
I don't have any work done.
No lip
Yeah.
filler. Yeah, your upper lip is bigger than your lower lip. It's good to have a full upper lip, but the proportions are slightly off. So I give above average on the lips. Obviously, you and me are on the same boat on this. When you're a bit overweight, some of that goes to the face.
Overweight.
And so I have like facial fatness. You start to get the jowls coming in a little bit. And so I think probably one of the negatives is going to be because you and me, we both are, need to hit Weight Watchers together.
I can stand up. I have 0%
Me
body
too.
fat on my tummy.
Okay. Well, from the lipo or whatever.
I've never had lipo.
No work.
You have
done,
0%
natural,
body fat
all
on your
natural,
belly.
baby.
Okay.
I'm very natural.
Sorry, everybody has body fat on
Body
their
fat.
belly.
Obviously, I have body fat, but I literally my tummy's this. I can stand up.
You have
Okay,
the
but there's
hourglass figure.
There's
We're not doing body.
also face
That's what you
fat.
Yeah, no, my face is
Don't
chubby for
contradict
sure.
what you said.
Yeah, and I mean that's just going to be related to your overall body fat percentage. And look, I say this as somebody who is overweight, who needs to lose weight. It's going to have an impact on facial aesthetics. So I would probably give you 4.5, I think. Bella, okay, Bella.
What's up, twin?
I can see.
What's the Gen
Don't
Z
try to change his
fucking-
mind.
I don't know.
Twin.
All right, Bella.
Where have
Bella
you
has
been?
pretty strong facial characteristics. Can you turn that way?
Hey.
Hi. Side profile, there are some strengths and some weaknesses. Look back. Okay. Very feminine face, which is obviously good. You have good feminine dimorphism.
What are these terms?
Wait, what is dimorphism?
You'll have to Google this shit after the show.
Okay.
Look, keep your. Probably the only thing, like very strong feminine dimorphism for Bella. I would say above average lips, good smile, good teeth, good skin clarity. You don't wear too much makeup, right?
Depends on the occasion.
Like, are you wearing
No,
like,
no.
foundation or any of that? right
No,
now?
I actually literally gave myself 10 seconds to get ready. It was really
Nice, good job.
difficult.
And you're gorgeous.
Proud of you. Let's see. Probably, like, honestly, one of the only negatives that occurs to me that stands out is I would say there's a bit of nostril show, which is you have a good
has an
nose,
upturned
but it's
nose.
Never gotten
slightly.
It's because
there's
she
a
has
bit
the
of nostril show,
upturned nose.
which
get surgery
I mean it's super minor, but otherwise
People
I
get
would
surgery to have that type
say.
of nose.
I want to say, wait, what did I give you? Did I give you
6.5, 7.
6'7".
6.5?
Yeah, you gave me like a.
Yeah, I'd put Bella in that range of 6 to 7, but maybe I think I might.
Settle.
Yeah, I think 6 to 6.5, maybe 7, maybe 7.
Come on, you don't want to say it. 6'7".
6'7".
6'7", 6'7".
Why? It's
Way too good.
Yeah. So, yeah. Is there anything else?
Appreciate it, twin.
And eyes. Her eyes are like super dark.
Well, that's. I think you can have like brown eyes can definitely be beautiful and attractive, but okay.
Hers are.
Her eyes are like look at her eyes, bro. They're super
Yeah, it's
dark
like a
red.
demon.
Black
She's got
Yeah.
my
fucking
soul.
demon
They're
eyes.
like,
It's gonna. All right, our dear friend Amy here. Do you have a mullet currently? No, I'm just kidding.
A what?
It's an Australian. Never mind. Amy has very striking eyes. She has very striking eyes. She has. Have you been? I feel like I got fatter and you got trimmer. Is that true? You got trimmer.
I probably I went through a very stressful period and lost a lot of weight, so I'm currently rebuilding it back at the gym.
You got the this thing.
Jawline.
You got good facial
Jawline.
Handsome Squidward.
It's good.
Thank you.
Good lips, good smile, good eyebrows.
I did have braces, so those were. Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I mean, maybe the only negative is I would say the facial thirds are perhaps slightly unequal. Aside from that, I would say I'd give you. I want to say 5.5 to 6.
I'll take it. I gave myself a 6.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
You over there, you gave yourself a 8, right? If I recall. Oh, I should have repeated everybody's ratings before I gave the ratings. Whatever.
I remember.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, positive. Well, you have lip filler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's hard to make a determination on the true, like if the lips are good underneath it all.
Her eyes are
What's that
gorgeous.
song? No, wait. Oh yeah, that's the one. Will she still? Love me underneath it all. Do. Wait, what is that song? What is that song?
Sugar Ray?
Leave the singing up to me, bro. Come on.
Okay, go ahead, sing it.
Don't know it.
Do you know how to sing? What's that Billy Joel? Shit. Oh man, I was just listening. Wait, did we get a raid from Andrew Wilson? I think he might have raided us. Yo, did we get a raid, chat? Did we get a raid? Guys, we're doing looks ratings if you just tuned in from Andrew. Chat, did he raid us, or I know he was doing a debate or streaming or whatever. Anyways, whatever. Nobody.
Yeah. I was hoping he would be here.
Oh, it's no doubt, no doubt. Okay, it's bugged, boys, I guess. Okay. You have nice blue eyes, although negative canthal tilt. I'll just leave it there. I think I'd give you.
You do, baby.
I think I'd give you a 4. You. Okay. Obviously, same boat. We're on the weight loss journey together.
I just want to say I lost in the past year and a half 60 pounds, and I've been losing, and I see how you see your features more, and I know that in the summer I'll be probably like adrenaline. I'm joking, but probably higher. Sure. But yeah, for now.
Okay, nice eyes. But again, I already gave the negative, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'd probably say 4 for you.
Okay.
For you, okay.
I'm good.
Be for real. I'm sick. It's so hot.
Do you want me to turn around?
You have good. Yeah, we could do that. Good. I think decent symmetry. You are wearing quite a bit of makeup though, so it's going to be hard.
I am. I don't usually wear makeup, but today I had to.
It's going to be hard to give a rating. So
do you want to go on my Instagram?
I'd say. I want to say. 3.75, maybe 4.
You're joking.
Can you?
It's okay.
No, she's so hot, bro. That's crazy.
Cool. Might just not be his type.
I think she's into you.
I am obviously. Of course, I'm into you. Look, you're gorgeous.
You guys can do your collab together, I guess. Okay, we have
Oh, right. She also
these
does
two
OnlyFans.
gals over here. I've already lingered on it for too long. I want to say 4.5 to the gal here, and then I also will give a 4.5.
We're the same, huh?
3 big boobs.
I think you have a really beautiful face, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think if you were like a few sizes smaller, it would really like he said, strengthen some of your face. But you have really nice lips and eyes, and
you too.
pretty symmetrical.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I also think if you also lost weight, Brian, you would also probably be like a
Well, I'll pull up the old pictures. I know you want
let's
to.
pull up the old photos. Let's see young Brian.
Yeah, I saw on your
Eastern
Instagram. I was like,
European genes are
damn.
so beautiful, I think.
Yeah,
personally.
I mean, look, I used to be trim. I used to be weigh a bit less.
Every chance you'll pull them up.
Yeah.
Could we talk about something new?
What's that?
Could we talk about something new?
Oh my God, Bella.
My attention span.
Oh my God.
Please.
Do you want to know
Or get
something
pizza.
that will
What
make
do you
feel
want? Here,
better?
tell you what, Bella. If this
feel
conversation
better.
is dull for you, what do you want to talk about?
Abortion.
Please.
Oral sex? What do you want to talk about?
I could be down.
About what? Abortion?
Abortion.
Oh, God.
Or
Hey,
what?
Ryan, come back, bro.
What do you think about OnlyFans?
What do I think about OnlyFans?
No. She gets. What do you want to talk about? Give us something juicy, something interesting.
Oh, you really put me on the spot. Can I get some ideas? And can I like pick one?
Yo, Troy, thank you for the 10 on, I think, Venmo or Cash App. What's up? What you got for us, Bella? Come on. With your sterling conversational skills, tell us what you want to, let me know what you want to talk about.
I would love to talk about.
How about you sing? Sing for us, Bella.
Yes. Go.
Sing for us. Come on.
Sing.
Just a little bit.
Come on. Let's do
Plug yourself.
What is your favorite song?
You want to be a singer, and there's thousands of people here right now. It's a great opportunity. You'll never be famous
Billy Joel
with it if
song.
you don't capitalize on these types of
The
moments.
Longest Time from Billy Joel. Do you know that song?
Probably not.
For the longest time. You know that song?
No, Brian's
Too old
You know that
for.
song? Yeah,
Who's your favorite artist?
Couldn't
She doesn't
pick.
know.
What's one of
Do
your
you
favorites?
listen to rap music?
Hell yeah. All right, well, they're rap, but like, who's one of your favorite singers?
Amy Winehouse, Adele, Sienna Spiro, very jazzy.
Let's hear some Adele. Come on.
Yeah. Let's go on, baby.
Hello from the other side. Let's go.
Please.
Bella, we're so bored. Can you please sing?
Can you just sing, Bella?
Bella, can I sing with you?
He'll get
You
pizza
guys-
to sing.
Let's do it.
sing.
Will you
No,
order pizza
together.
if she sings?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, come on. You have to do it now for all of us hungry girls. Please.
I can't have a
Let's
pizza
go, listen.
for free. I really want a free bag of
Bella.
free bag of chips.
Please stay. Sing with me.
Where you are,
Don't come any closer.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Let her sing.
Oh, I thought we were gonna sing together.
No,
Sorry.
no. Let her sing.
Whoa.
Alone. You gotta let her sing
My
alone.
bad. She didn't want to sing on her own, so I was gonna help her.
Wait, what were we singing?
Or even hit some Amy Winehouse. Your voice
just to be
would
clear,
suit.
this girl in front of 10 people, she's too shy. How are you gonna sing on a stage?
Oh, I love a stage. To me, a bigger crowd is way less scary than a smaller crowd.
That makes zero
Well,
sense.
because you can't see anyone's like specific opinion. You just go like,
If I was doing this podcast in front of like 10,000 people, that would be like way more intense. That'd be way more intense.
kinda.
Sing Stay by Rihanna.
Y'all got me scared, bro.
Okay.
Oh
For the
my
pizza.
gosh.
I want pizza.
Yeah, come on, girl.
She
You got
wants a
it.
free
Do some
bag of
Amy Winehouse. I feel like your voice would really suit that. It's a little like rasp. It's
Want to
nice.
karaoke music?
Yeah.
Want
I
some-
can't.
I go grab my
We're
phone.
allowed to.
You don't have what it takes, Bella. You don't
I
have what it takes.
They tried to make me go to rehab, and I said,
No.
no.
I didn't even get that reference.
Amy Winehouse, right?
only
Is that
know
Amy
that's a-
Winehouse?
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
is. I'm
so.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh my God. Come on, Bella. This is your opportunity.
so hungry.
You could
Play
get
me a song,
discovered.
listen to it.
You could get discovered.
No, but play
Yeah,
music. She will
We
do it.
can't. We can't. It's like copyright. Yeah, you
Wouldn't me
can't.
singing be copyrighted?
No. But if you play the instrumental,
Yeah.
it'll get in the
little too
automated.
much.
We are
Sing
Come on, Bella.
Sing Creep.
Come on, Bella. Bella. Okay. Sing the national anthem. Oh, say does that.
Okay, Adele, pick one, Ren.
Spangled. No? Okay. Not that song.
Say that's. Wait, what was that?
Set fire to
Say
the
that's
rain.
enough?
All right, here, the 8-ball decides it. If it fucking lands on yes, then you gotta fucking
What's that one?
immediate.
What's that
No
one?
delaying.
I don't know.
All right, I'm not gonna cheat it either.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, it landed on the corner. Keep going.
put it down.
What? Oh my God, this 8-ball's
Let me
dog
do it.
shit.
I got good luck.
Wait. Okay, confirm I'm not moving it. It reads, so it shall be. Okay, go ahead. That's a yes.
Okay.
For you,
Thank you.
Amy Winehouse, for the pizza.
Thank you.
It's so awkward with no music.
Yeah, bring your music.
Oh, there we go. He left no time to regret, kept his lips wet with his same old safe bet. Me and my head high and my tears dry, get on without my guy. We only say goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to get some pizza, please. It's good.
Amy Winehouse.
Bravo.
Clapping.
Thank you.
Really good.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. That was cool. Good job, Bella. So proud of you. Okay, moving on to the next topic here. Let's do this. Oh, I have to wait until we have everybody back at the table. Okay, actually, no, we can just do this one. What is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband?
2.
What did you write down here? Just
I
say
said
that.
2 to 5 mil.
Wait, hold on, Mary. We're gonna come on this angle here for a bit. Oh! Don't move it, Mary. Do not move it. Do not move it.
My pips are not right. My nipples like
There we go. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, her fucking titty pots out, boys. Holy fuck.
Okay. That's fine.
There's so much titty, we don't even know if it's in or out. You can't even fucking tell.
It's not even half of my boob.
Jesus Christ, that is terrifying. Holy shit.
Not even half.
All right, what's your answer? What's your answer?
I said 2 to 5 million.
2 to 5 million.
Yeah.
At what age do you want to get? At what age do you want to get married?
I'd say 30 to 32,
30 to
35,
okay.
yeah.
And then, do you want to have a career, like job or whatever?
I don't know what I want to do yet.
How much money do you think you'll be making, say, at 28?
Yearly, I would hope to be successful. I would hope to make minimum of 800,000 yearly.
Doing what?
Don't really know yet. I don't know what I want to do.
You're studying communication?
I would like, I'm a communication major. I would like,
like there's no job.
I think it would be really cool to be like a news broadcaster, not gonna lie.
Ooh.
I don't.
Yeah.
That'd be good for you.
I don't know how much money that
where?
makes. I don't know what I want to do.
Like Fox News and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, you make a lot of money.
They make that good money.
Well, if you're like
I think it would be
Carlson.
really cool.
But like, well, you make more than that if you're Tucker.
Yeah, no.
But like a news anchor at like a local news station, I don't even think you're breaking 6 figures. Unless maybe if you're in a major city, maybe they might make 6 figures, but 800,000, like I don't think there's like you basically have to be in business. Or like
I used to be a business major, but I didn't think I was gonna be like really able to like fall through that.
But, like,
there's more
what
opportunities
job?
with
What
communication.
jobs
Well, that's why I switched my major to communications because I feel like there's more
Yeah.
opportunities open for more jobs.
I mean, if you're employed, nobody's paying. There's no corporation.
Okay, a
paying
dream
people.
job for me, if I could make it, would be to be the manager of like really famous people.
Okay, managers can make money. If
Like once
their
Bella
clients-
gets like, when she's up there.
Wait, so
she has a manager.
your whole strategy is for you to make $800,000 a year is in the hopes that Bella's making
No, that's not. I'm just saying like
multiple M's per year, basically.
Well, I'm saying if she is, catch me being her
So
manager.
wait, Bella,
maybe.
she's going to be your manager?
Yeah. I mean, if it's obviously like super hypothetical.
Yeah, this is very
Wait, have you guys even talked? Do you know?
Yeah, we
about
talked
this?
about this.
I'm already gonna start.
Are you her manager already?
She reads my emails for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting her gigs and
Emails,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah,
Because I get like
she gets a lot of
random
Okay.
opportunity emails.
All right. Well, 2 to 5 million, but 1 million, no.
I just feel like if you're at 1 mil, like
That's not enough.
no, it's not. It's not much because think about it. Okay, especially living where we do. Come on now, you got to be making a lot of money.
Look,
And I'm talking about myself too.
Just keep manifesting.
I got to be making a lot of
You're
money.
gonna get there, girl.
wait, really quick here. So I agree with you that obviously there's places in the country geographically where the cost of living is really high.
Yeah.
You can comfortably live anywhere in this country at 1 million.
Yeah, no,
In San
completely.
Francisco, in Los Angeles, in Miami, in Santa
I'm not
Barbara.
cheap.
1 million
She wants
is
that
a
luxury.
lot
Yeah.
per year. Making
Well-
$1 million per year, you can live anywhere and have a really
Yeah, that's why I said realistically for me, like 800K would be what I want to
well.
be
No,
making.
that's what
But
you
for-
want to
for-
make. But for
for
a
my
husband,
husband,
2 to 5
yeah.
mil.
I want kids. That's expensive.
It doesn't cost
That's so
2
much
to 5 mil for kids.
Yeah,
how
but
much?
her-
Wait, how much do your
opinion? Or not opinion, her
How much do your
goal.
parents make?
I don't want to bring that up.
Are your parents like well off, or
I'm not gonna say.
can you say
anything.
what career?
No, I can't.
Are they?
It's not like it's really high up. It's not at all.
Did you grow up in a mansion?
No.
How many?
I grew up in an apartment.
Well, there's nice apartments, but okay. What about you?
What was the question? Sorry, I wasn't here.
Oh, what is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband?
I honestly don't really mind. I don't care.
Okay,
I've
what
got
about
money.
you?
I'm gonna steal the answer of someone's answer from the first time I was here.
Which
what
was?
I'm making or more.
Well, how much do you think
That's
you'll
good.
make? What do you think you'll make at, say, 30?
At 30,
Yeah.
well, about to start a new job,
with
Where do
serenity.
you currently work?
Chipotle.
How much do they pay? Is it minimum wage or
It's 20 an hour. 20 an hour. plus
20 an
tips.
hour? Okay.
But we're doing this whole like, we're gonna work for our friend and be making a lot more. So hopefully by 30, I will be making.
Couple mil?
No, I wouldn't say that. Maybe like 500K a year on top of like not including if my singing stuff goes well.
Doing what? What are you going to do that makes 500K?
Life insurance agent.
Do they make 500?
They can make good
Dummy
money.
amounts.
Yeah. They can
My
make good
friend
money.
is.
He's about to retire
he's
by
retiring
25.
at 25. Yeah, we're gonna start working for him next month or something
You're
like that.
a boss.
Your friend who he does life insurance sales?
It's like not directly for.
It's not. It's like you're the middleman. You're self-employed.
Yeah.
You
Like, you're the person you gotta convince.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta convince the people to go into
Sales.
Yeah,
Sales.
the life insurance. It's like
Yo,
sales.
chat. Anybody who's familiar with this industry, the life insurance industry,
It's remote sales. It's promoted everywhere.
It's like calling people.
Yeah. Like there's so many different types of remote.
You'll get a text.
here, let me do this. What's the job title that you'll have or whatever? Insurance, life insurance salesman.
Self-employed.
No. But what are you going to be selling? Life insurance.
Life insurance.
Salesman.
It's like plans for when people like
California
pass away.
Earnings. No, I know what
Yeah.
life insurance is.
Okay.
So life insurance sales agents in California earn an average annual salary of approximately $87,000 to $89,000 as of 2026. Top earners, 90th percentile, often exceed $137,000 to $149,000 annually. And you're going to make, what did you say, 500,000? 500,000?
By the time I'm 30, I mean, I probably won't be
Well,
doing.
this is encompassing people who are in their 40s, 50s, 60s.
Yeah, that's what I'm
selling
gonna do
life
now. But
insurance.
I'm saying like I'm not sure. I mean, I don't
Who
have
told
like.
you you're going to make $500,000 selling life insurance?
I'm not saying from that.
That's
No,
just
but-
what she.
Okay, from what though? Because I asked you what?
I don't know. Well, I'm doing hair. That makes a lot of money, extensions and stuff like that.
Okay.
Also, the whole singing spiel. Also that. Also, hopefully some other things. Like I don't have it all laid out yet, but
we're young.
How much do you do hair?
Yes.
What do you do?
Dreads, braids, and extensions,
For men or women or both?
or either.
Okay. How much do you make currently with your side hustle?
I haven't really started like actually making money from it. The most I've gotten is like $100 to do someone's hair, but
You're not hitting $500,000 with.
That's not now. This is
Okay.
in like 15 years.
you're not understanding.
But you're not in school, so you have all the free time to do the hair thing, right?
I am doing the hair thing, but I can't do it professionally until I couldn't go to cosmetology school, and I can't do that yet.
Okay,
here.
so you're a hairstylist.
Yes.
Okay, hairstylist, annual
Brian, I'm not talking about.
income, California.
I'm not saying that I'm going to make $500,000 a year from what I'm doing
Okay,
right now.
you ready? $45,000 a year is the average for professional hairstylists who do it full
Okay,
time.
and then add that with.
You're a grinder. You're gonna.
When are you? So you're going to be working 16 hours a day.
I mean, if you doing Kylie Jenner hair, so yeah, probably.
You could.
There's a Russian girl who's doing her manicure, and she's like paying her, I don't know.
Okay, so what about the 99% of other hairstylists who are not doing that?
She could be the
So-
1%.
Yeah, no, it's just.
I don't know
not
if you heard me the
possible.
past like 17 times I've said it. I'm not saying I'm going to make $500,000 from that.
From what,
I'm
though?
saying I
I'm
don't
asking you
know.
from
I'm
what?
18. I'm an adult for
I
the
know.
first time right now. I have
just
no idea
started
what I want
college.
to do. I'm not even in school
Yeah, I
yet.
was about to say.
Okay.
Just freshly started
And
college.
bear with me now, bro. I have hopes.
It's good to have big goals.
Thank you, girl.
Is it?
It is.
I guess.
You would know.
The longer you manifest it and put good energy into the world, the more it'll come back at you.
Manifest. Oh my gosh.
Yes, girl. You know what I'm manifesting?
Pizza.
I'm working on it. It's coming soon. Okay. And so wait, so basically you think though you're going to earn $500,000 a year. You would want whoever you're with to make just as much as that or more.
In the perfect world, yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna if I meet
there's
the love of my life
reality.
and he makes a little less than me, like whatever. But like that's what I would hope for.
Okay. What about you?
Like average or more. It doesn't really matter to me. I make money, so I'm not bothered.
Okay. What about you?
As long as we can live comfortable, I don't care as much.
Wait, did you write? I can't read this. What did you write here? Is it 140 or 40K?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't write up.
Oh, that was
I
Holly.
said
No, sorry. That was you. My bad. My
Yeah, it's a
bad.
pound
You don't care as long as
we're comfortable. Also, I feel like it depends what he does. If he's going out and working, even if he's not making as much, and then there's a guy that he just has from his parents or whatever, like that's less important to me than someone that's going and working.
What about you?
100,000 six figures.
Okay. What about you?
I don't have a minimum.
Okay. What about you?
From 80 to 120.
100K. All right. So we got two to 5 mil.
I hope for the best for my future.
No, but it's like.
You're Cindy Sweeney Doop. You got that.
But the question is, what is the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband? It doesn't say anything about, ideal. It doesn't say anything about.
Okay, minimum?
That's different.
No, but that's the question.
Yeah,
What is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband? It doesn't say in a perfect world. It doesn't say ideal. It just says, I guess it implies realistic.
In reality, I would like.
You'd like what?
I'd like at least like 800,000.
I mean,
so if someone's making 500,
okay,
you wouldn't go out with him?
No.
You're gonna have to
I
date
would
an older guy, probably.
No,
I would
the
if you want that.
minimum, like the bare minimum.
That you would say like no.
Minimum. Okay, minimum 200.
So if he's making 100,000 a year, you're not gonna go out with him.
Wait, sorry, how
Test
much?
it. I wouldn't marry though.
Wait, sorry, how much? Can you repeat that?
20,000.
200,000.
I mean 200. Oops.
200,000 minimum.
Have you ever dated a guy who's making that kind of money, like 800?
She's 19.
She's 19.
It doesn't matter how old she is.
Yeah, we have.
Does you date a guy who's making like over $1 million or 500,000? Did you date them?
Obviously not.
No.
Everyone
Who's
all the
no,
boys in our life are also.
Yeah,
but
who's
you just said
19
you
making
want
that much
no.
money?
You did you just say that you want a man who's making that kind of money?
To get married.
To get married. She wants to get married at 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
think?
she's probably talking a little later on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously, realistically,
I want to
the
be
men-
secure.
But you in your prime now, you know.
But that's much more than
now
secure.
You
Prime now, someone who's making 20 an hour is just fine.
You have your chance. Like your chances are now higher to get a wealthy man at your age now.
True. I shot my shot, but it didn't go so well.
Wait, we're the wealthy.
You got to
With her?
Huh?
With her?
Oh no! Earlier when I asked do you want to fuck after the podcast?
Nope.
Question to everybody.
I gotta go.
I don't do that, by the way. I'm a virgin. No, but I mean, she is right. Like, this is your arguably your best time to try to lock down the.
You
Just
can also
wait.
just find
My
someone that'll work
20s,
their way
just
up
wait.
Yeah, I feel like 20s is more than 19, but.
I changed my answer to
To what?
80,000.
Okay, now she changes it.
100,000.
Yeah, make it 100,000.
I mean, is younger
Oh,
or
wait,
there's more
we did the
chances you
looks
just
right.
have.
Just wait till my 20s, girl.
That's what I'm saying.
You're in your brain.
Yeah.
No, 20. No, maybe.
Don't worry, this isn't even my
18,
prime.
23.
Just wait. I'm on that gym grind too. Just wait.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I mean, it's be like, no, this is not her grind.
All right. We have somebody bought some merch. Jazz, thank you for the. Why is it not coming? Hold on. That's what she said. Jazz, thank you for the. It looks like you bought a hoodie. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support there. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, I mean, I'm going to be honest. For you, Serenity, 2 to 5 million. Very.
I think that's unrealistical. But I hope
it is
for the best.
unrealistical.
I hope for the best.
It's very unrealistical. But I mean, it's very unlikely that you're going to find a guy who makes that much.
Wait, in like 20 years.
Yeah,
we
can do
DM you and be
reunion.
like, look at what I got. I bagged him.
To be fair, where you live is where you probably could.
What? Look, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's really unlikely. It's really unlikely.
I think
And I would say that
American
to
women
anybody.
just detach from reality. They just.
I don't see why she can't because my baby daddy.
Well, how many?
Your baby daddy, what?
His family is wealthy.
Is
So
he
if-
wealthy?
He's the only child. He gets all of it.
Yeah, we're talking about income. Maybe
He also makes great money. He also makes great money.
How old are his
I don't
parents?
care.
How old are his parents? Wait, guys, quiet, please.
Congratulations. I'm jealous.
Guys, quiet, please. Don't do
They
that.
are in their 50s. when they're 50.
Okay, so the parents are going to stick around for another 30 years. He's not going to get an inheritance for another 30 years. Like this idea that you marry a wealthy guy. Look, obviously, if your parents are super wealthy, maybe you got a trust fund, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. But
They own multiple businesses. It's not just
But you
one.
said you're not dating him.
But it's my kids. I mean, I made sure my kids are going to be well off, you know?
maybe.
But if you don't marry the person, nothing.
But I don't
Well, they'll be dead
understand.
by the time our kids are older.
What if he has kids with another woman?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good question.
Who's that guy who runs Telegram who has a sperm bank?
Pavel
Yeah,
Durov.
I know who you're talking. Pierre something.
Dovlov?
Yeah.
Something like
It
that.
shows a PD, but I don't remember the name.
It's Pavel Durov. That's what I just
Yeah.
said.
Oh yeah.
Pavel
There you go.
Durov.
Pavel
Yeah.
Durov, yeah.
Yeah, this guy, he's got like hundreds of kids, and he's like, he's a multi-billionaire. He's like, I will leave my wealth. And I guess he pays the women or something.
He's
I don't know.
donating his semen. You can go and get his semen and just be pregnant.
And he'll like pay.
I
give you
think
money or
Elon
something.
Musk doing something
does he have,
like,
like,
Well, Elon Musk is doing something else. He's
and I think also
Fucking
Andrew
crazy
Tate
chicks.
said something, or he's.
They're all just trying to like
Populate
much
the
as
world,
possible.
yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's great. I think.
Imagine
I think
having, like,
white
300
men
baby
should
mamas.
spread their semen and
oh,
have as much kids as they can.
there you go.
Why?
Interesting.
What do you mean? Why? What kind of question is that?
White man, you said?
White man, yes.
Why specifically white man?
Because we're a minority.
Because I'm white.
What?
I'm white, and I want to see
Chat.
more white people.
Oh.
What?
I think children should be in marriage.
Chat.
But my husband made
What the hell?
$13 an hour when I was your age, and we got together.
Oh.
And now he's a business owner, and I
Oh,
get to be
yeah.
a stay-at-home mom. So
That's
Wait,
True
is-
love.
exactly that.
Well,
Girl,
her claim's
you're
a
my
bit
dr-
different.
that's my
But do you
dream
think
date.
it's wrong for a white like for example, for me for example, if I wanted to date a white woman, and one of the reasons I want to date her, aside from her other positive characteristics, is I want to have white kids. Do you think that that's like wrong?
No,
or racist?
she said that she wants
All
what he's
babies.
doing, that there's more kids around the world, nothing to do with her, that are white. That means like more white people.
Yeah, because there's bunch of other races, and we are minority.
White wrong with
White
other
other
races.
Minority,
It's
but-
majority.
Oh, okay.
No,
she's
white
talking about-
minority.
Yeah, whites are going extinct. I want my
Yeah.
kids to look like me. And I'm not ashamed to say that. We need to normalize that shit, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of listening how
I feel like that's
Jews say
racist.
we're gonna have like Jews say like they married inside their own religion, right?
And it's fine for them.
Yeah, it's fine. They can say that in public. Jew people
Oh,
from
me.
Israel. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Or, for example, Muslims, they saying we're gonna have a marriage and inside our culture.
Same as Asians. Like,
Yeah,
even same
everybody
as
said
black
they
people.
cultivate
They
that.
make fun of black men for dating a
Yes,
white girl. So
yes.
why is it only not okay for white people to want white kids? There's so much cultural programming
because-
around this. It's bullshit.
A lot of white
no
people
one-
that are
no one's
against
contesting
having black kids
No,
is
I'm not saying you
because
guys.
of racial, like, it's not because, oh, they just want them to have white kids. It's because they don't want them to have specifically black kids.
What?
No.
But isn't that sort of implied though in wanting to have white kids? Sort of. I don't know if it's baked into that, but
You could want to have white kids. That's just one thing. But it's if you're going against one specific like black kids, that's
No.
But isn't
racist.
that
Who against black kids? Nobody.
You
against-
said.
I never said I'm
To be
against
fair,
black
you
kids.
it might be
No,
a language
generally.
thing, but you said that you want all kids to be white.
Yeah.
I don't want
I
my kid to be
never
half
said
Asian.
You want more
I'm
white
against
kids.
black
Well, that's okay,
kids.
'cause
When
that's-
did I say that?
that's a
When did I
preference.
say
You
that? I
didn't
said
say-
I want white kids, and because I'm white, I want to have white kids around.
But you didn't say for, your kids. You said in the world. Like you
Yeah.
want more
You
white
said
kids.
there
And
should
what's
be
wrong
We need more
about
white
it? So
people.
what's
Honestly,
wrong
we
about
do.
it?
White people are going extinct. If you look at like the graph for all of
There's
the races,
like
the way
one
that they're
black
going
person
up.
at this table.
Yeah, I know, but this is also a very
black.
white
No, it's
state.
black.
Santa Barbara is a
She's not
very
black.
white county, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at the
different in the
statistics,
UK.
like the bell curve is going up for all of the races and it's going down for white people. We're literally going functionally extinct if we keep going at this rate. So yeah, white people should.
Don't worry, we're
make
not
babies
going
with other
extinct.
white people.
We're not.
People are
Do you
not
consider
going
yourself
white.
white? A lot of Israelis don't consider themselves
Are
to be
they?
white
Can you look
though.
it up?
They don't.
No.
Yeah, we do.
No, actually,
white.
I mean,
That's fact.
was it
Fact.
Ben Shapiro, some like really well-known Israeli commentator? They were saying that
Ben
it's kind of
Shapiro-
like dicey whether Israelis actually consider
Because
themselves to be white.
They are from the Middle East, so it is not 100% white. I am also American and actually also Spanish, but it
But you
is more
consider
in the
yourself
white.
to be white.
I am white. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want white babies. I want my babies to look like me. Nothing wrong with it.
To
of course.
Serenity, to sort of answer your question here. So white people are an increasing minority in the world. They already are a minority globally speaking.
Less than 16%, I believe.
Globally speaking, white people
Less than 60%?
16.
Oh,
what?
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you disagree? Or?
Is that
Less
true?
than 16% of
I'm
people in the
shocked
world
by
are
that.
white.
That's not true. Less than 16% of the people are.
17. Google that.
16.
Can you go?
How
I'm
is
actually
that?
curious on what the overall stat
Yeah, I
is.
would
If you
like
could
to know
Google
too,
it,
'cause
Brian,
that
I'm
sounds
very
crazy.
interested.
On the percentage of the racial breakdown?
Are you talking about like
pure white?
Asians and
No, Caucasian, like white, blue-eyed.
Not mixed with other races, like
Yeah,
not mixed
exactly.
with Asian, not mixed with African American, not mixed with Haitian, not mixed with Spanish. Correct.
Yes.
okay, well everyone like because the whole world is mixing.
Yeah, but there's predominantly white cultures. Like all of my genetics are white, except for a very,
Where are you
very
from?
tiny minor. I'm 50% Hungarian, so 50% Slavic, and I'm Australian. And my Australian side is predominantly French, French, English, and then a tiny little bit of Spanish.
Okay, so here are the details on this. Okay, so South Asian, so that's India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal, Sri Lanka. That's 23 to 24% of the global world population. East and Southeast Asian, 21 to 27%. So these are estimates that are being provided. That's why there's the the range. Black African descent, 15 to 19%. White Caucasian, 10 to 12%.
Even less.
Latin American, 8%. Middle Eastern, North African, 5 to 6%. Indigenous and other, 3 to 5%.
We're a minority now.
So white people are definitely a minority.
Yeah,
It's a huge problem.
Exactly.
Whites built the world.
Exactly.
People say white culture doesn't exist.
What do you
It
mean it doesn't
absolutely
exist?
does. Literally.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like our Большой Theater, our theater, I think just like
All right.
300-year-old.
Going around I need to kind of wait until everybody's back at the table. I think we got one person.
To be clear, I don't have a problem with other races. I mean, I actually think that like half Asian women are the most beautiful women in the world, like half Filipino women, so stunning. I have plenty of friends who are other races,
Right.
but it is a concern that, the white race is going down in numbers, and I definitely want kids that look like me.
Exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Damn, y'all don't know how to follow the instructions. It says circle the number. I even said it. And y'all writing yes, yes, no, making my job all fucking complicated.
I circled.
Yeah, no, not everybody.
Time.
But two people are fucking writing yes or no next to the. Okay, whatever.
I think I literally
Yeah,
only
it's
circled
reading
one singular
comprehension
thing.
difficulties. So all right. Anyways, okay. Really quick, Summer from the questionnaire. Women are the primary victims of war, not men. Why is that?
Well, especially in my country in Ireland and stuff, it was the women that struggled the most from like the famine and from the wars.
Women struggle the most.
They did. So whilst the men were out fighting, the women were actually starving at home. Like the Irish potato famine is absolutely crazy. It was the women and the children that struggled the most.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't know what you guys like here, but that's just the only war that I know about.
Well, it is a bit of a general question. Obviously, Ireland's been involved in more wars. So just to be clear, look, I'm not an expert on the Irish potato famine. Was that
So it was like...
Was that a war, categorized as a war?
So basically the English came over and like murdered a bunch of Irish people, called it a potato famine when it wasn't a potato famine. They took all of the crops and everything away for the English people. It's very...
When that happened?
Not that long ago.
It was the 1845 to 1852.
And it still went on until there was still quite a lot of war until probably about 20 years ago. Like there was stuff like Bloody Sundays where the English they would come on Sundays and they would massacre a bunch of Irish people. Like this was when my parents were younger as well. So like this is still a current thing. And then there would be the men who would go off and they would fight in the IRA or they would fight in like the British Army, either one. And it would be
die?
the women. Yes, they did. A lot of them
men
died.
yeah.
And so the women would be at home and often, especially in Ireland, The women would have to carry the guns. The women would
Hold
have to
on.
be part of the IRA. The women would have to transport all of the guns. It was always the women because the British soldiers wouldn't look at the women for it. So it was majority the women would have to do all the work.
I mean, I looked this up. I'm obviously just offhand. I'm not familiar with the Irish potato famine. I've heard of it. I'm not familiar with the details. What I'm seeing here
So
is
it's very
men
the
were more
English-
likely to die than women during the Irish potato famine. The male mortality
But
was higher than
how would
female
you rather
mortality.
die? Would you rather die by getting shot at gunpoint, or would you rather die by starvation?
Well, hold on. According to this, it seems like even related to the starvation, there were more men who even died from starvation. It seems like, according to this, women have
That's also
higher,
a British number. Like,
women have higher biological resilience to starvation and even infectious. I'm just pulling this from the infectious disease, partly due to body fat distribution, metabolic differences. Well, it actually is the case that, for example, in order for a man to survive, his calorie intake is like way higher than women. So women can survive off of a lower calorie intake, and they're just more, so they're more resilient to starvation, I guess.
yeah, but you're talking about survive and not struggling. The men were off. They were off.
Yeah, I think I'd rather struggle than die.
I think I'd much
Well,
rather
if that's
die
the
than
case-
fully be starving,
Can I
my
ask you a
kids
question?
starving, my family starving, and also the stats that you have on your computer. They were made by the British
What
British
evidence
government.
do you have that it's from the British government?
Literally from like historical like accuracy, from family tales. It's been very. It's known.
not denying that the
No, I know,
the
but it's
potato
it's
famine
known.
happened.
But even like you guys learn
You're-
here that it's called the potato famine, and like it was because they couldn't grow crops, but that wasn't true. It was because the British soldiers were taking the crops and giving it to Britain.
Yeah,
so
of
like
course, but-
there's a lot of inaccuracies in the history that you guys don't get taught about, that only we learn about. Even you guys,
This is
I asked
total
you about it, you know
bullshit.
nothing.
But you
It's
were saying
total
earlier
bullshit.
when I was giving you statistics, you were saying that you don't believe in the manipulation of statistics when it comes to like the grooming
don't
gangs and
believe
all
in-
of these things.
No, I
so,
don't believe in
So you don't think
statistics.
that in time that maybe like what I was saying will be vindicated, much like at the time when the stats were being manipulated for what you're talking about.
I said at the start I don't believe in stats.
Huh? You don't believe in statistics overall? What do you mean? Like
No, I think that statistics, like, you can't. What happened in Ireland?
you don't think it
guys
can be
won't
you don't
learn
think you can
about it.
quantify things?
No, but it's the inaccuracies in the history. You're not going to learn, like, I can't remember her name.
Israel.
Okay, as the Israeli girl, like, her opinion on it is going to be different from, like, our opinion on it, because
speak
that's where
straight
she's
into the
from.
mic, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm looking at it. I'm not diminishing the fact that women obviously suffered severely during this
They did a lot.
time period of Ireland. However, men were more likely to die. Women had higher survival rates during the Irish potato famine. So even in this one particular example that you're pulling up, all other military conflicts,
also think
men
in
are
war-
clearly the primary victims.
I also think in war, even Scotland or even Syria or anything, it's the soldiers that are coming, and they're raping the women.
Yeah,
I
rape
think
does happen.
that's a big, huge problem. So I think maybe they don't struggle more, but I think women still struggle when a war is in conflict.
But the claim here is not that during wartime, women face zero suffering. There's no doubt that all civilians, even during wartime, whether it's due to economic reasons or even if the country is invading you, then there's actual civilian casualties. The argument here is who suffers more, or who's the primary sufferer. Would you agree that in certain gendered instances that men or women in certain, well, you probably would say that in plenty of ways women suffer more?
I would say that, yeah, there's different types of suffering.
Yeah,
Obviously, if it's like who dies more, yes, for
Yeah,
sure, men
so-
definitely die more.
so
But who's
sometimes-
suffering the effects of the war?
Yeah, so I mean, this seems a little incoherent to me. It's almost like if I were to say that when women are pregnant, men are the primary sufferers because they have to deal with the stressed out pregnant woman.
I don't think that's even close to being similar.
So
I
I
was
would
like
say-
starving to death, the same
but-
as
but-
being with a pregnant woman. That's not the same.
But you would agree with me that, like, oh, how about this? When the woman is actually giving birth, she's going through a lot of physical
I
pain.
think the man also goes through pain during that situation.
Right, we can acknowledge, yeah, like, okay, she's squeezing his hand super tight and it hurts. Oh my God, I'm pushing out a fucking baby out of my vagina. Oh my God. And she squeezes the shit out of his hand and that shit hurts, right? But I would never say, well, even though men do have some degree of pain during the pregnancy process, it completely pales in comparison to the pain that women feel during pregnancy. Women would be, although men are suffering or in pain, women are the primary sufferers or people experiencing pain during pregnancy.
I would maybe retract and say that I don't think women suffer more, but I do think they suffer an equal amount.
Absolutely incoherent.
That's okay,
So
that's your
even
opinion.
during war?
I think so,
So
yeah.
what about, even if we were, let's do this. Even if we were to grant that in the specific example you gave, that during the Irish potato famine, women had it worse. I don't think that's the case at all. What I've found seems to be completely contradictory to that. But even if we grant it, are you saying
Even I'd like to point out in Ireland, the women were
War
fighting the
I?
war as well. It wasn't just the men. The women were part of the IRA, the biggest part.
were they, so the IRA, were there more female belligerents?
There was a lot of female in
That's
the
not
IRA.
answer the question.
I
I'm not
obviously don't
asking-
know the stats, but there was
a lot
genuinely.
doesn't answer the question.
I know people that are from Ireland that their grands were transporting guns for the IRA.
There's no dispute that women have been
Like women were a
involved.
big, huge part of the IRA.
Okay, but in terms of the combatants, the soldiers, pretty sure it's fair to say
There
here.
was still a lot of women.
I don't care about a lot. You want to do this thing where you're conveniently ignoring the question at hand, which is more. So were there more men in the IRA than women? Were there more male
There was
soldiers?
probably more male soldiers,
Probably.
yeah.
Of course there were more male soldiers.
But it doesn't.
Of course, it
doesn't
does
equate
matter.
The same. And no, because the women were still very much a part of it.
It doesn't. Wait, this is so incoherent.
It isn't at all. The women were the ones transporting the guns.
Oh my God, transporting the guns.
Are you joking?
The men
do you know
were
how?
the ones getting
do you know how
shot.
harmful Ireland was back in that time to even
Yeah,
be
it was
caught with
dangerous.
a gun? You're getting
so
beat up.
dangerous.
You're getting raped
It doesn't
straight
matter.
away.
It doesn't matter. The men were the primary victims of war.
There's so many wars in the world.
No, there's struggle
Let me
everywhere,
ask you
of
this:
course.
the Ukraine war, the recent Ukraine conflict, which is still ongoing, of the Ukrainian population, I guess you could ask it even for the Russian. Who's the primary victims of the Ukraine conflict? Men
I
or
don't know
women?
anything
You
about
don't
it.
fucking
Men.
know, even though before.
No, I was saying I don't know anything about the Ukraine war.
You don't even need to know anything about
Probably men, yes,
it.
probably.
men.
But
Okay.
women still suffer in war.
Yes, women do suffer. Ukrainian women have suffered,
Yeah.
not to the scale that men have suffered.
Yeah, but what about
even
like the war
close.
in the Middle East? What about Syria? What about like all these other places where the women are the ones that are getting objectified and raped and murdered? Like the men
Yes,
are
so
out
women are
fighting
killed.
with guns,
Women
and then
do
the
get
women in the
killed.
Middle East are getting fully murdered and slaughtered. They're the majority.
So let's do a comparison then. So look, of course we acknowledge that terrible things happen to civilians, maybe even specific gendered things like rape happened to women during wartime. There's no dispute there. However, can I ask you a question? How many men are you willing to die or let die?
I wouldn't want any man
Hold
to
on.
die.
Wait for the question. How many men would you be willing to let die to prevent one rape?
I wouldn't want any of them to die.
Answer the question.
I just fucking
Zero.
did.
So
I wouldn't
zero.
like one of them to die, not one. No.
So 0. Okay,
And that's
so
also
now
such a ridiculous question
it's
to
not
ask.
ridiculous
You're like,
because
oh,
it's
would
a-
you like to get raped or do you want 10 men to die? That's
not
such a
really the
ridiculous question.
The question was, how many men would you allow to die to prevent one rape? Now we've created a value judgment in terms of harm or suffering. So the reality is, and also, by the way, in wartime, even if we can acknowledge that thousands, tens of thousands, even maybe you might even say sometimes in some of these conflicts, hundreds of thousands of women are raped. If I can present to you a war where, yes, hundreds of thousands of women were raped, but 10 million of men. Was it World War I, World War II, the casualties were, World War II, the casualties were in the tens of millions, right? These are almost predominantly men. At least the military casualties are like 99% men, right? So way more men died during World War II than women were raped. Who's the primary sufferer from your perspective now?
Probably men. I'm done with this
Okay.
conversation.
Well, it's just, I think it's interesting. You can't even, like in the one...
No, because I've told you all of what I'm thinking. Like, the women definitely struggle within war.
I don't know why
maybe
you keep
not
going
more,
back to
maybe not
this.
more than men, because you guys like die.
Why is it a competition?
That's
But-
I never made
Well, that's
it a
feminism.
competition.
That feminism is the competition, but
No, I never made it a competition. It
No,
was a
but-
sheet. It was an answer and a question.
no. But look, the question in dispute is not during wartime. Do women have a jolly old time? That's not what we're talking
course
about.
not.
Of course, both men, women, children, everybody is going to have typically a bad time during war. It's not a good thing. People are going to suffer, both men, women, children. However, when it comes to military conflicts, you can't ignore the fact that the vast majority of soldiers are men. Even if you look at certain countries where there's women soldiers, they're far less likely to be placed in harm's way. They're much more likely to be kept back, to be support roles. Men are typically frontline soldiers, way disproportionately. Men are the primary victims of war. There's no arguing against it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's just your
It's
position
definitely
on that is a
subjective.
bit
Different
untenable.
areas are different. It's
What
all
was the
different.
thing we were going to do, Mary? There was something we were going to...
Order pizza?
I already did.
Oh, thank you. Thanks,
Can I
Brian.
get a time?
Appreciate that.
What do you mean the time?
Like, how much longer?
I mean, bro, if you guys want to fucking leave, you guys can just fucking leave. I'm tired of the fucking attitude from you guys. If you guys just want to fucking go, then fucking go.
Oh, I didn't say I wanted to leave.
The show will end when it ends, but you guys have been so disruptive this entire time. I'm trying to move through this. If you have an issue, you asked me fucking 20 times about pizza. I'm doing it. But if you want to fucking leave, then just leave if you're not enjoying it.
And yet again, earlier he said how older women get more like toxic. You said.
What does it have to do with the
I don't think it
situation?
has to do with anything. But
What do you mean? No, you've been saying how older women are being toxic or more
said they
more
can be.
dramatic,
I didn't say
dramatic.
all-
But
I didn't say all older women are that.
you didn't say all.
very
but
different
you say
situations.
you had
I don't know how
experience.
that's
Doesn't matter. He said about.
He's talking about
they
when
be
he
more
breaks up with a
dramatic.
woman. How is that the same when they're
No,
just saying they're
he
hungry?
didn't. He didn't say only about breaks up in general, just to deal with them.
Wait, so what, I don't understand what's your point. Because they're younger
You-
women? Are you
you-
trying to be
you-
like,
no.
well, look at these younger women.
Don't interrupt me. Let me finish. You
I'm the host of
accusing
the
them.
show. I'll interrupt you as much as I want.
Then I'm not gonna talk. What's the point? You're asking me and you're not allowing me to answer.
To provide clarification, go ahead, finish your point.
My point is you're accusing the girls how they being disruptive or being annoying, asking for pizza, na. You keep saying that.
What does that have to do with the thing that you just brought up about the older women?
Because there's two young girls. Here.
Can you speak into the mic? Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
You took offensive that he said that older women are more.
Are you saying we're being toxic, like the older women?
No,
that
I'm
he
saying
explained?
he said how you annoying, and you keep asking for pizza, and he was like, "Fuck off, just leave the show if you don't like
I
it."
think it's just somebody officially got rage baited.
Clog it.
I don't think
What?
it was.
What is going on?
Okay,
Let's chill,
maybe
guys.
I'm just
Everything's
so tired.
okay.
Maybe I cannot express, and my English is not good. So
No, I get
couple
where
hours,
you're
the girl's
coming from,
hungry.
but
Yeah.
it's
Anyway.
truly like a different topic. I get everyone. I get everyone.
Maybe everybody's just a little cranky.
But-
Yeah.
New topic. Let's go. Next
Yeah. Happy
question.
Burns Night, guys. It's Burns Night. Happy Burns Night.
Brian, you want to read the next question?
yeah, but it's like, I'm a bit confused because you brought up, earlier in the show you said that you had some bad experiences with older women.
Are you pointing
And you're
out that-
pointing out that they're younger. So, like, my position is, of course, young women can also be annoying. Old women can also be annoying. Older women can also not be annoying. And younger women can also be not annoying.
Right. It also
Yeah,
could be nothing to
agree.
do with age.
But
yeah, okay.
even if there are younger women at the panel who are being annoying, that wouldn't be contradictory to my point. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Pineapple.
We're all friends here.
Yeah, just to be
In the
clear,
club,
I'm
we all
not saying I
feel-
want to leave. I'm just hungry. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here for a show.
Just, all right.
They said to eat before we start.
I did. I'm just hungry. I'm just a hungry girl.
Fast metabolism. It goes straight through.
All right. Okay.
Tell me you're not hungry, Brian.
Lisa? Who's Lisa?
That's me.
Okay. You said you've known your husband since you were 13. You didn't get together until you were 19. You think promiscuity is a sign of mental illness and depression, regardless of what feminism says about it. Do you have anything to add to that?
Oh, pretty much that. I think that any sort of addiction that you have, whether it's...
Can you speak into the mic, please?
I think any sort of addiction that you have, whether it's sexual promiscuity or drug addiction or eating addictions or anything like that, is a sign of depression. I think that it's a coping mechanism to deal with other things that are going on.
Okay. You also say you have a disagreement. You don't think the host is very chivalrous, which I think is a quality all real men should have. Do you want to expand?
I will preface this with I haven't watched like a lot of your show. I've just watched the clips, especially just like more recently coming in. But some of the questions that I've heard you ask, such as, if a man pays for the first date, would you be willing to go home and do the laundry? I don't think that...
Sorry, go ahead. I'll correct it, but go ahead.
Well, you can correct it.
Oh, I have never framed it like that. But it's not like a tit for tat. If you pay for the first date, she should go home and do your laundry. I think the first time a girl's over at your place, she should do the laundry. That's something different, though.
Wait, the first time the girl's over, like, first date
at my place? Yeah,
your
she
house?
should cook, she should clean, she should do laundry.
She should do your laundry the first
The
time
house
she's at your
that
house.
she doesn't live in?
Correct.
Why? Can you explain that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
you
I
go
will,
further?
but why don't you finish your point?
Okay. Sorry, I'm like kind of scared now. But anyways, I feel like you have a very high expectation of femininity, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that you quite meet the standards of masculinity that I would see. And so I think that it's unfair if you're not going to meet standards of masculinity to have certain standards of femininity.
What are the standards of masculinity?
It's okay.
I would say that I have a lot of men in my life that have created the standard, but I do think that it goes far beyond like your financial income. I think that men should be fit. I think they should be strong, able to protect. I think that they should be mentally and emotionally able to provide. I know that I could see your face right now, but
Not short-tempered.
not short-tempered would be. I think that from a
I've been
biblical...
super patient this entire show.
Not regarding you.
I've been
Talking about
super
masculinity.
patient this entire show. You guys have been a little feral tonight. Not gonna lie, my patience was exhausted. Before the show, we give you guys instructions on our expectations of you. We say don't do sidebar conversations. We say, speak into the mic. We say all these things. And you guys have been just completely feral. Not everybody at the panel, but a lot of, breaking our rules. I think you do that to anybody. Like if you poke even a really patient person far enough, yeah, they're gonna get frustrated. Go ahead, continue with your point.
That's basically it. Like,
Okay, so how would you apply these to me?
You have been a little bit short-tempered, and I understand what you're saying, but I just from the standpoint of the men that are in my life, specifically my husband obviously is going to be my main pull from here. Like he has my husband in 15 years has never even raised his voice at me, even one time. And I will say I'm kind of difficult. I will give him that.
Oh, well now we're talking about something different. I would actually make the argument, and I don't know your husband, I don't mean to throw him under the bus. Your admission that, actually let's explore this. You're difficult how?
I can have a bit of a temper sometimes.
Interesting. You have the temper.
Yes.
I actually think, and your husband does what when you have a temper?
He tells me to take a breath and calm down a little bit.
But it's a behavior that you've been with him for 15 years that you still haven't corrected?
It's something that I have definitely worked on. But I think that we all have stuff that we're working on.
Well, it seems like your husband has not laid a strong enough boundary in your relationship, which I think would actually indicate a lack of masculinity on your husband's part.
I strongly disagree.
Hold on. Your husband tolerating 15 years of, I have an attitude problem. I'm sorry. That's not masculinity. Sometimes as a man, if your woman is acting the fool, you got to tell her to shut the fuck up. It's not okay to act like that. Oh, absolutely. But it's okay for you to be nagging and quarrelsome.
I don't nag my husband.
You literally said that you, what did you say? What was the words?
I do have a bit of a
toxic
temper a little
masculinity.
bit. Like, I will say that I have a little bit of a temper, but I don't nag my husband.
You said you're what was the word? Problematic. What was the word you used?
I don't remember now. Short temper.
No, she said something else.
She said,
difficult. I can be difficult sometimes.
Right. Husbands love that.
My husband does.
Yeah, I mean, I think
You just gotta find the right person.
Tolerating difficulty in a relationship. I mean, you say your husband is emblematic of masculinity. I think a component of masculinity is having the capacity to tell a woman no. That's
does tell
not
me
okay.
no.
Well, you haven't corrected your behavior, so it seems like his guiding hand hasn't been exactly effective, I guess we could say.
I would say that it has been effective in the sense that I'm definitely have corrected it over time, and I'm not to the point where I was. But he has, especially in the beginning, which I was much more so. He definitely tells me. It's not like he just takes it and then sits down. Like, he definitely discusses it with me, but he discusses and communicates with me. He does not raise his voice, belittle, berate me, or tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't think that's an appropriate way to talk to your wife.
I
don't think it's appropriate to treat your husband in a what was the term? Difficult? Is that what she used? What did you say? You can be difficult sometimes?
Yep, sure can.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair in a marriage or a relationship to be difficult to your partner.
No one's perfect. Everyone has pros and cons.
Is he ever difficult to you? Slightest ways.
Nah, it sounds like...
No, he's just the
really,
perfect
no.
person. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. What
My
about
husband is definitely not a
Shout out your
simp.
husband.
I can tell you that he is very protective, and he does have a shorter temper outside of me. He protects me, but he has never raised his voice at me. And the Bible calls for men to treat their women with understanding.
Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarreling and nagging wife. You just admitted that you've been, for vast amounts of your marriage, were difficult. You want to bring up the Christianity and the Bible. You're clearly failing, or at least were failing, as it relates to Proverbs
100%.
21:19.
I think that I was not a great wife in the beginning of our marriage, and I am very thankful that my husband stuck with me. But I do think that as of right now, I am an amazing wife. We have a very good marriage, and we have a great family.
Yeah, I mean, again, though, so I think it's interesting, though. You say that your husband, outside of your relationship, has a short temper. This is an adversarial discussion podcast where I'm basically like carrying the entire conversation on my back and having adversarial conversations. So oftentimes in debates, you're going to face instances of frustration. People are going to be debating against you, oftentimes in bad faith, or they're going to be so logically incoherent that it's completely frustrating to even attempt to have a debate or a conversation because their logic is so flawed that it can get frustrating at times.
I can understand that.
Right. So the demeanor also, it's, you know, to some degree, this is a show. We're putting on a show here. So there's a degree of showmanship, I guess, that goes with that. I don't think you can really draw the nature of the conversations I'm having on the show and make any sort of determination really as how an interaction in my private life or with a girlfriend or whatever, I don't think you can really make that draw there.
I will contend to that, and that's why I preface this with I actually don't know as much about you. I haven't watched your podcast. My husband has several friends that watch your podcast, warned me about this. I figured I would come on anyways because I do think that I have value to add to people.
Okay. So, can you just restate the lacking of traits or whatever?
Well, not just you, but I do think this is not general. This is not at you. This is just a generalized. I have noticed outside of kind of my husband and his friend group, men that don't know, like they'll bring in a lot of money, but they don't know how to work on a car because they can pay someone to do that, right? They don't know how to hunt because they can go out and buy food. They don't know how to build a house or work on a house because they can pay somebody to come and do this. Like, I do think that those are traits, masculine traits in men, which you clearly disagree with, but those are traits that my husband holds. And in a hypothetical situation of a complete economic collapse where your money now means nothing, my husband can still provide and protect for our family.
Yeah, so I mean, some of these things you listed, obviously they are associated with a traditional masculinity. However, I think if you look at so humans have become very, very specialized. So humans had to be a bit more well-rounded, but because of industry and because of mass civilization that we have, people can be very, very specialized in terms of their understandings, and then they can third-party some of these other things. You know, in terms of you brought up like being able to do mechanic work. You know, I think there's some basic levels of, you know, understanding cars and mechanics that, you know, you might be able to say, well, you know, this is a component of masculinity, maybe. But I think in today's world, like, what do you think is more masculine? A man who's a mechanic who makes $40,000 a year, and he knows all about cars, or a man who's making $10 million a year and he doesn't know anything about cars, but he can essentially hire a professional mechanic.
So I just think that that's like a problematic question, which I understand a lot of men will disagree with, especially in the world now. But like, in my mind, you're not just masculine because you make enough money to pay everybody else to do things for you, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So like a blue collar man is the most masculine.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's some. Okay, and what was the other criticisms?
I mean, that's not a criticism of you. That's just criticism of men in general in the world. I saw several clips where you made this, where you did make that, and I'm pretty sure that it was like, if I pay for the first date, will you come home with me? Then come home with me and do my laundry. And I don't think
that's never the framing. So that's never the framing. I'm saying the first time a girl does come over to my house, yeah, she should do the laundry.
Why? The first time like she's ever at your house, how long have you been dating? Like 2 weeks?
Sure.
And she should just do your laundry for you?
Absolutely.
Why?
She should.
Do you find dating as a transactional relationship? Do you find marriage as a transactional relationship?
What do you mean by transactional?
So like if, I'm trying to think of how to word this right now. Like in our marriage, I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, I take care of the kids, I do all of those things because I want to, out of appreciation for my husband, provide him a peaceful home to come into. If I want him to protect my peace, I need to be providing peace for him to protect.
Facts.
However, I don't do it out of some like perceived obligation of he does these things, so now I have to. And just like he doesn't go to work and provide for me because I do those things at home out of an obligation, he does it out of a loving, caring for his family.
Okay.
I guess would be the best wording I could figure out.
Well, I think in order to inspire masculinity in men, women need to hold up their end of the deal, which they're clearly failing. If you want to categorize that as transactional, I guess you can, but the reality is you have even liberal progressive women who expect chivalry, men to provide, men to protect. You got these progressive Kamala voters who want men to pay for dates, who want men to be trad, who want to be these masculine guys. And look, I think you should be masculine independent of however fucked up society is and how women are just the most modern they've ever been in all of human history. However, I think it's a really raw deal for men that we are going to hold men to this masculine standard while we hold women to absolutely no standard whatsoever. It's 100% okay for even feminist or 50-50 equality women to say men should. But it's clearly, whoa, the moment you say women should, now we're getting into sexism. Now we're getting into misogyny. But women, even equality feminist women, men should pay for dates. Men should be chivalrous. Men should protect me. Men should open the car door. Men should do all these things. It's not sexism. It's not misandry for women to say that shit. But when men say women should, y'all have problems with it. Women should cook. Women should clean. Women should be submissive.
No, I think that we think women, a lot of the people here think women should be cook, clean, but maybe not on the first date when you first meet them.
Ask an 18-year-old college chick.
Well, she's
if
not
she
going to
should
come
be
to your house
submissive.
and do your laundry the first time she meets you.
I do that if I'm married to someone.
Yeah, if you're married, for sure.
engaged to somebody.
Yes, I love this. Okay, so men's roles are static. Men have to, up front, be trad. So on the first date, I got to pay for the date.
I wouldn't say you would have
But
to.
women get to reserve that shit until marriage. And even then, a lot of these married chicks, the married liberal chicks, they ain't doing that shit. They ain't, oh, that's sexist, that's misogyny. Make me a sandwich. They're not doing that shit. And I think it's fucking, imagine if a guy, these women who say, oh, you just want a mom. You want me to cook, you want me to clean, you're just looking for a mom. Is that true?
Wait, I have something to say. Because you're looking at, so you're saying women should be traditional with like how like they do things
For the most part,
the man.
yeah.
So why shouldn't the man be traditional? Why shouldn't the man pay for the first date? Why shouldn't the man open the doors?
The man should. But
That's what he
what
says.
I'm trying to get at is, you're saying, I'll wait till marriage. I don't think it's going to go over very well, especially with more traditional leaning women, if men started to say, I'm not going to protect you, I'm not going to provide, I'm not going to pay for dates, I'm not going to do any of these, I'm not going to even be masculine until we're married. That's not going to fly with women. But women can say, I'm not going to be submissive, we're going to be 50-50, I'm not going to cook, I'm not going to clean, you just want a mom. Maybe in marriage you'll get that, and it's still negotiable.
Can I say why? Just like what we said before, that for guys it's harder to like get girls, right? So they have to kind of earn it or prove themselves.
Yeah.
And then the woman should act as the role as well, but they shouldn't do it to every man that goes out with them.
Yeah. Like dating for 2 weeks.
I'm also
Mary,
incredibly
can you get
submissive, so.
I also think they should be submissive, but not
It's
after
from-
2 weeks, not the first time you're going to his house.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me look. One sec, guys, I'm checking the pizza fucking situation.
Yeah, like you cannot be submissive with every
He is
guy
also
going
manly.
down.
My point was not
Wait, shit.
that like if they make enough money, that doesn't make
Mary,
them
just
manly.
go down and take your phone, and if you need
Yes,
it, you need
the
it.
point. Why?
Sorry, go ahead, continue.
Sorry, I was just replying to a comment. I'm saying that a man saying that he is masculine because he makes enough money that he can pay everybody to do something, but he himself does not know how to do any of those things, I think is problematic. I also think it's problematic for women who do not want to be submissive to their husbands and don't want to do those things to expect that stuff from men. I also agree that that is problematic. I think that the world we live in right now has a lot of issues as far as relationships, and it is also coming through in families, and I think that that's terrible.
How do you expect the man to get to the point of wanting to propose and be the protector or provider unless you provided enough evidence that you can do that within the marriage? I mean,
No one's proposing after 2 weeks, right? So I'm sure if they're getting closer to that stage, he will see that, but not after 2 weeks.
I'm okay with being submissive if you are in a
relationship.
Where it's like you're exclusive. Is that the word that I'm trying to think of? Like if you're exclusive with someone, I think that you should be submissive to that one. If he's out dating and you're out dating,
There's just so many whores in this world, honestly, and like so many like women have depreciated their value,
I
and
agree.
men's reaction is a response to that.
I agree.
So they don't want to go and open their wallet for every girl because honestly, it's the women who are more transactional. It's women who are trying to date cross or
Can I
up.
say
It's women
something
who are
from, like-
naturally hypergamous. Like this has been true.
Can I
throughout
say
all of
something from
society.
actually being a whore? I pay for everything. Always paid for everything. I
Why?
would never expect because I have money.
But
I
it's not
wouldn't
about the
expect a
money.
man to pay for something. I would never go on a date and expect a man to pay for something.
Well, good. You have realistic expectations then
Why?
for what you're providing.
For me, the opposite. It's not about the money. Like if the guy doesn't have the money, but he wants to pay, like I don't mind paying. But it's like he should want to pay.
Yeah,
Like it is his
that's
role.
great. Yes.
I mean, if he, so say he's the one that asks you on the date. He should pay. If the girl is asking the guy
It's
on the
not
date,
about that.
I
No.
feel like
I
when you are
disagree.
asking this person to come on a date with you, why would you make them
First of all, I would
pay
never ask, but-
Well, no, I'm just saying hypothetically.
Right.
Like, if you're asking a man to come on this date with you and he's like, yes, you asked him to come there and then
So
you're
they're
gonna make him
switching the
pay for
roles.
it?
So should he go after and do her laundry?
No.
So why are they switching roles?
But she doesn't agree
I
that
don't,
the women
yeah, I
should do
don't
the
do the
laundry
laundry
either.
at all. You should
Okay.
be married to be doing that.
I think that there should, yeah,
And
it's
do it out of your
cool
own
that there's
free will because you want
there's
to.
roles, but if I'm earning 400K more than the man that I'm dating, I'm going to pay for dinner, bro.
But it's not about the money. It's about the action. It's about
No,
the
I
role.
completely get that. But say
I
I
don't- if
meet
he's
someone
broke, I
and
don't
they're
care
lovely
paying.
and they're broke and they can't afford to take me out for dinner and I really want to try the new sushi place, I'm going to pay for it. I don't care if I'm a woman. If
he's
I'm
broke,
going to
we're
pay
going to
for
Dollar
it.
Tacos.
But does he want to pay for it?
If he wants to pay for it, he can pay for it.
So that's different. I'm saying it's about the role. Is he interested in paying? Does he think he's supposed to pay? Or it's not actually about who's paying with the actual money.
I think it's all about like what that one person wants. So if a man wants to take me out and he wants to pay for the meal, great. But if a man wants to take me out and he can't pay for a meal, I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Okay, good. But it's because it's not about the money. It's about the role.
But to answer your question, I think that
out of the warmness of our heart.
Yeah, I don't care.
I understand the climate, and I understand that I don't know it super well, obviously, because I've been married for all my dating years or whatever. But
He was
I
your
think
first
that,
everything?
He did not take my virginity, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, really?
But I also don't have like a high body count. We got together pretty young, but I was in a 3-year relationship through high school. Anyways, I do think that if you're taking a woman on a first date, you're paying because that's an investment into a potential relationship. I understand that men and women are now, with hookup culture, whatever it's called, men and women are just dating to date or just to have fun. But in my mind, in my opinion, you should be taking someone on a first date to vet a relationship. And that's an investment. Do all investments work out? No. And that's terrible. And men do take the brunt of that. I'm not going to say that they don't, but I do think that it's
if that burden of performance is put on the man, then shouldn't it also equally apply to women? Like, I feel like in the current dating marketplace, the burden of performance is more so on the woman. I feel like there's more of a lack of good women than there is a lack of good men.
I think that, sorry to all the feminists, I am very anti-feminist.
Me too.
So I would agree with you. I do think that women have more commodified themselves and made them desirable. Like, women are all desirable, right? It's very easy to be desired by a man because you don't have to give very much. I don't think that a lot of women put themselves in a position to be cherished in a long-term, lifetime relationship with a man.
Absolutely. I agree with that. OnlyFans has only made it worse.
We have a quick super chat here that I will read. Mr. Northumberland, good to see you in the chat, man. You've literally just made the argument for only wanting equality when it benefits women. Even on a first date, men must demonstrate they can provide, but women don't have to demonstrate they can take care of home. Look, men ought to be, thank you for your super chat, man. I think men ought to be masculine absent women. Women's lack of femininity, I guess you could say. But I do think women are kind of failing, and men are failing too in some ways. Men are definitely not living up to certain standards. I am critical of men in a lot of ways. They're fucking gooners. They're degenerate. Well, women are too. They're watching porn. A lot of them are porn addicts. They're following like 100 Instagram thoughts. You shouldn't be following any chicks on Instagram, honestly.
You follow me on Instagram.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Do you not
That was a
follow me
really
on
big
Instagram?
problem for my last relationship.
What?
I'm sure you follow me on Instagram.
I don't follow anybody on my Instagram. You
Fill
can
it
pull
up.
up my Instagram right now. I follow my own page. That's it. I got 1 follower. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry, what is a gooner?
All right, this
A
girl's
gooner
trying to do a
means-
false accusation. That's
Okay.
fucking
I'm not
rude.
false.
Like
I just thought you've
masturbating.
messaged me, so I thought that you followed me. A gooner means someone that
You messaged
does
us.
porn.
Okay.
Okay.
You messaged me saying you should come back on the show.
You reached out to us. This is your second time on the show, or
Yes.
third, or you reached out to us to be on the show.
Yeah, the first time.
No, wait, hold on. After the shows, we're like, hey, we'd love to have you back, blah blah
Yeah.
blah. But you
That's why I
reached
thought you
back out
followed
like,
me.
hey, by the way, I'm going to be in California. Like that wasn't whatever. This is super meta. Well, let me ask this on the issue of masculinity. I think masculinity can be I hate the term manifested. Well, no, I think it can. I'll just use the term. Masculinity can manifest itself in different ways. Like in the same way, would you agree that intelligence there's different types of intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And so I think that there's an intellectual level of masculinity. So I would argue that I'm not a mechanic. You're right. I speak on a podcast. I do a lot of work at the computer. It's not the most rough and tough job. However, there's a component of masculinity that relates to speaking the truth. And I even think that this supersedes the masculinity that might be witnessed in a man who works with his hands or who's a mechanic. Because I think at no other point in human history has physical ability been less needed and mental ability been more needed. As men, we have allowed our countries to be completely fucked. Our Western countries are fucked. The only way we're going to combat this is through truthful discourse and being convincing and being persuasive. And we're going to do this through rhetoric. And I would argue that while I'm not a mechanic and I don't know how to take apart an engine and put it back together, I think I'm doing something that in some ways might be argued as even more masculine, and that's speaking the truth when the truth is things are changing, but it's been perhaps a bit untenable the past few years. Charlie Kirk, for example, was murdered for speaking the truth. There's not a lot of mechanics who are exceptional at putting together an engine or taking one apart who are getting murdered for their masculinity. But I guess I would point out that, I don't know, like for example, I'm not employable after I do this podcast. So I think there's a degree of bravery that's sort of being overlooked by, you might say I'm not involved in a physical realm, but I am involved in the intellectual realm. And I think that there's a component of masculinity where related to bravery when it comes to speaking uncomfortable truths, which I've certainly done in the 4 years or so I've been doing this podcast. I've basically, by doing this, I've made myself completely unemployable, like I already mentioned. And
I do think that you benefit the world, if that's what, like, I 100% think.
Well, some people might disagree with that.
I don't disagree with that. And I was a huge supporter of Charlie Kirk. I know that a lot of people had different feelings about it. I was devastated when that happened. And I think that it is so wrong, especially in this country. And I do think that you benefit the world. I'm saying as a standard of masculinity, you should be able to, from my standard, provide and protect your family, regardless of what the climate, economic, or anything else. And I feel like the men that I have around me, which is again where I draw my masculinity standards, fit that standard. And I mean, my husband is happy to have an honest conversation and call people out on their shit too. But he obviously doesn't do it to the scale that you do.
Right, but I do think there's a certain sacrifice and bravery as it relates to getting on the internet and saying these things. Mind you, I got on the internet back in, well, I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a while, but I got into it when it was really untenable to have these conversations. Back in 2022 is when I started. And I think things have shifted a bit, where conversations that were not acceptable 4 years ago are kind of okay now. But I mean, I think a lot of guys who, and I'm not knocking them for not wanting to do it. Like if you have a family and you're working some job as a man, you definitely, can we start serving the people? Yeah. Can you start giving people the pizza, I guess?
Also, just pause. My husband owns a construction company, and he does most of the work, but he's not a mechanic. He just is able. Okay.
Well, I guess I would say that in terms of if bravery is a component of masculinity, like you wouldn't believe the amount of men who DM me who will tell me, I appreciate what you say on the podcast, Brian, because it's not okay to, like, I would get fired from my job if I had these conversations or I espoused these kinds of things. And so, look, I'm not trying to do some massive defense of myself, but ultimately, I think we got to look at this through different paradigms. Also, you mentioned like ability to protect your family. I believe in force equalizers. So
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Firearms.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have lots of those too.
Okay, like I'm not a black belt in jiu-jitsu, but like, yeah, I can, with a firearm, I can kill somebody. Like, I mean, I can protect my family with a firearm. So, I mean, I don't, we have force equalizers available to us, I guess. And also, even if I was like some kick-ass fucking jiu-jitsu guy, fucking MMA dude, if there's like 3 people doing a home invasion, I think I'd rather be a white belt with a firearm than a black belt without a firearm?
I mean, we have lots of firearms also, and he provides security at our church. He's on the security team, so he stands armed guard at the doors.
Well, that's great.
But he can also, and like in Utah, it's a little bit different, right? So he has a concealed carry permit in Utah, and in Idaho, you actually don't have to have a permit to conceal carry. And so he does generally have firearms on him. But like if we're out walking around and he doesn't have one on, and somebody were to some way engage with me in like a violent or threatening manner, he would be able to deal with that without having to, like, if he doesn't have the gun on him.
Fuck with that.
I feel like all of these things are important, but the most masculine thing for a guy is that he respects women. That's it. Like, there's so many guys that don't respect women or see them as an object, I would say.
Because women have objectified themselves. Like, it's a response to the culture at hand. Like, if every guy would treat every girl with this chivalrous standard that so many of you are asking for,
it's a catch-22.
He would be a simp. You would consider him to be a simp, depending on the woman he was doing it for.
You guys don't want pizza? Oh, okay. It's just
like, I wouldn't be super offended if, I was single and I went out on a first date and the man wasn't overly chivalrous, because it's a response to the dating culture. That's why I didn't circle it. Like, obviously I would prefer a man to be chivalrous, and my fiance certainly is so, but it's not an expectation because it's not realistic in today's dating marketplace. And yeah, you can say men are gooners and all of this stuff, but again, it's in men's nature to be sexual, because going back to caveman times, right? They wanted to reproduce, have as many kids as possible. It's an animalistic part of the brain. And in response to the marketplace at hand now with OnlyFans and everything, like, people ask, is it the woman's fault for putting out the OnlyFans, or is it the man's fault who purchased it? Obviously, it's the woman's fault. Obviously, it's the woman's fault, because that men have that automatic animalistic response in their brain. So the burden is on you to not activate it.
Right, but also if they weren't buying it, then women wouldn't have to do it. Look how much money they're getting from this.
Yeah, I know. And honestly, I don't blame women fully for that because of feminism, because of the cultural programming. But I do think that the burden, if women want to change it, if they want men to stop being gooners and do all these things, stop being whores.
Well, the women that are doing it, they don't care.
Yeah, well, they should, and they should be shamed. We need to bring shame back in our culture. There is literally no shame in society anymore.
I don't agree with the shame part, but I will say the women are providing the men with this content.
Can you tilt your mic down, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The women are what?
I don't agree with the shame part, but women are providing the men with this content.
What? The show?
The OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
but
think
because they're paying so much money also.
Well, OnlyFans
money
and men being fuckboys or whatever they're called and like running through it, and that's a direct result, I think, of the sexual liberation.
Yes,
from
exactly.
feminism. I do think, though, that if a man is going to ask a woman on a date because of the way she carries herself, like, not only is she very good looking, but she carries herself well, right? She dresses appropriately. She does whatever it is that has caught your eye, which is harder now because of online. I know there's like a lot of online dating stuff.
Yeah.
I understand that, but like if you're out in the wild and you see a woman, you enjoy how she carries herself, and you take her out on that first date. Like, I think that men should be chivalrous on that first date, and I have never.
Well, how about this? Let's do the framework like this. I think men should only be chivalrous to women who are deserving of it.
Agree.
I would agree with that.
Okay. So, I mean, my objections to chivalry, so basically my position is, if the woman's not traditional, she doesn't deserve traditional treatment. If you're an OF girl, if you are liberal.
The guys are the ones that are choosing which women they're going out with, right?
Yeah.
So they can tell, like, if
they want
you can't know exactly, but you can see what route they're going.
Sorry. Is that since I started OnlyFans, I have gotten like date offers from men that are like way better than before I had it.
Well, because you'll always be desired. Like that goes back to OnlyFans models, beautiful women, revealing women. They will always be desired by men. It's not hard to be desired by men.
Do they want to date you, or they just want to have sex with you?
They want to date us.
They do.
But they won't want to marry you. They're not going to marry you.
I have had multiple.
Most of the guys don't want to marry girls that have that do this kind
I've
of
had
contact.
multiple
And why did you reject them? Because they're
don't know
fucking
why.
simps. The only man who would propose to an OnlyFans girl is a man who doesn't respect himself, who's a simp. Naturally, you're going to reject it, obviously. No, it's
don't
100%
think so.
true.
I don't think being
No,
an
it's for
OnlyFans
multiple
girl-
reasons. Number one, it's because sexual promiscuity, they don't want to get diseases, they don't want a kid that's not theirs, but also,
Diseases?
no, it's true.
Diseases from what?
For women who are sexually promiscuous.
You do realize, right? I'm gonna do a little stat here, whatever. You do realize that
I thought you didn't
the
believe in
porn
statistics.
industry-
Now you believe in
That's why I said I'll do
statistics.
your little stat. the porn industry, it's harder to catch an STI when you're working as a sex worker in the porn industry than it is to sleep with random people. I will not sleep with anyone unless you have a 2-week test. And you have to get that test updated every
Can I
2
ask you a
weeks.
question
I would not sleep
respectfully?
with anyone unless you had it. There's more of a risk of someone like, I don't know, because you're the youngest one, like going to a party and you having sex with a random guy, catching something.
I'm talking about promiscuity in general, and promiscuity is going to be way more prevalent with
no one in the
OnlyFans
industry
girls.
will ever sleep with anyone that's actually big in the industry.
Yeah.
Will ever sleep with anyone
This is-
unless they're actually
majority-
certified creator.
Really quick, let me just jump in on this super quick. The people in like the trad porn industry, the mainstream or whatever it's called, they all like have herpes. Because you guys don't test for herpes, you don't test for HPV.
Yes, we do. We test for everything.
You guys just assume that you all.
That's not true.
They do not test for herpes.
I can
They
show
don't
you my test right now. Go on my phone. I'll
I
show
mean,
you.
you can show me. I mean, you're in the UK though. Maybe there's different legal standards in the United States. They
UK,
don't
when you
check
work
for.
in the US, when you work with a creator in the US, it has to be an American test because in the UK they don't test for
Well,
that.
I would also argue that the majority of sex workers are not porn stars anymore. They're OnlyFans girls, and it's just
I'm
women.
a porn star, so.
Well, I know you're not a porn star. Wait,
No,
did,
she-
well,
yeah.
you are?
No, she's saying she is.
She is.
Okay. Well, the majority of women who are in the sex work industry are not porn stars anymore because of how normalized OnlyFans has become.
Can I ask-
The other point that I wanted to make is a reason why men won't date, or won't marry an OnlyFans girl is because he cares about his kids and he doesn't want his kids to be bullied. There are so many kids now that have been bullied out of school, that have self-harmed, that have even unalived themselves. I don't know if we can say...
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Because of the shame of kids bullying them from their mother. Do you really? Would you be okay with
I
your
would
children?
like to know who it is, like that died from it. I would really like to
I'm
know,
also
so I can
energetic
research.
and
You
say
know?
that I do agree that sex workers shouldn't have kids. I do agree.
You agree with that?
I do agree with that.
You don't want to have kids?
I don't want kids.
Well, then how are you going to get married? Most men want to reproduce and have kids. Their legacy is their children.
Not most men.
Good men.
So can you send the test results to the Instagram page and show me? Because I mean, I've spoken to women in the like mainstream porn industry. Herpes, HSV, and HPV are typically not included in these tests. They test for HIV, gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, but but they're not checking typically for herpes and HPV.
Also, who said they didn't catch it within those 2 weeks?
That's also true.
I'm just saying it's less likely
No, it's-
for us to catch something.
It's
than
more
it is for
likely.
a
How?
civilian.
You're doing it
more
with so many
likely.
people.
Wait, we're not dealing with so many people at all.
Wait, here, just send me the thing
Yeah, but bringing the point
whatever
back, like,
Instagram.
is it okay if I share just a quick story to kind of get my point
Sure.
across? So my great-grandfather, I grew up next door to him. He was like one of the biggest role models in my life as far as men go. Him and my great-grandmother were married for well over 50 years. She got rheumatoid arthritis and was bedridden. She was in a wheelchair. She couldn't move her hands or anything like that. In order for her to feel beautiful, she had always taken such good care of herself. My grandpa did go learn how to do hair and makeup, and every morning he would get her up in her wheelchair, put her in her beautiful dress, do her hair, do her makeup, because he cherished that woman and that relationship and everything that she had done. So like that is the difference between being desired by a man and being cherished by your husband.
Totally. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that that type of climate doesn't exist anymore. But again, it's a response to women, and the burden of performance is on women to change it. The only way it's going to change is if women decide enough is enough.
Well, and it can exist. Like, again, that just goes back to how you carry yourself. The way that you carry yourself determines what kind of men you attract to yourself.
Yes.
It's like if you carry yourself well, you're going to attract high-quality men that want to provide and protect and want to take care of you in that way. On the other side of that, if you're carrying yourself not as well, then you're going to attract probably more men
but I don't know that the quality is going to be.
I think that a lot of self-respecting men, right, they understand the dating marketplace. They don't want to be simps, and for that reason, they're not going to provide the chivalrous behavior that everybody's seeking. Until, yes, you can attract a high-value man. I certainly did, but also we were friends for like a year beforehand, so we were able to get to know each other on that level. Most people in this climate, they're not doing that. They have what is it? I don't even know what the dating apps are like.
Tinder.
Yeah, they have Tinder, they have all of these things, and also a lot of men are kind of black-pilled and they've given up, and so they're just getting into these like parasocial relationships with these OnlyFans girls, because it's, from my understanding, not just uploading content, you're also messaging a lot of them as well, right?
Yeah.
Or they're hiring men or hiring staff to message with them, some of the higher level ones, and it's crazy the level of emotional manipulation that goes into it. Like, there was this woman, Mercedes Moore, who was brutally murdered by one of her subscribers because she essentially convinced him mentally that he was dating her. He broke into her house, he murdered her, and wrote on the walls in blood,
oh my God.
like, I thought she loved me, she told me that I was her only one, all of this stuff.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that kind of stuff on the platform, though. You can't.
But a lot of women do, because they want more money and they want bigger donations.
Anybody, like, just act like their girlfriend. You can't do that.
And a lot of OnlyFans girls that I've spoken to have literally said, I convinced these men that I am their girlfriend.
I know, I get that. So it's called
it's
the girlfriend experience.
They all
It's
do
like
that shit.
experience. It's not like I'm your girlfriend. It's
No,
like
yeah, you cannot promise anybody. Like,
experience. They're paying
Hold
for
on.
the experience.
Let me read this chat really quick. David, good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Love the show because it's relevant to dating, funny, well produced. Even if I'm liberal, do believe feminism did hurt family structure. I support women's rights. Just a thought. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Agree.
I mean, again, so do you want to read your STD results?
You were right.
It doesn't check for herpes.
Damn.
So it doesn't check for herpes.
I'll show you though.
And that's one of the ones that always
Damn.
All right, I'll read it off the
Clogged
thing.
my shit.
Okay, so it checks HIV, trichomonas, I don't know what the fuck,
There's
mycoplasma, trypona. It's tested for chlamydia. It's testing for HIV.
There's so many different
gonorrhea.
strains.
Oh, wait. I don't see syphilis. I don't see, wait. Your test only checks for HIV, chlamydia, gonorrhea, RPR. Wait. Oh, no, that is syphilis. My mistake. It labels it as RPR.
Yeah, they're all
though.
called different things.
Chivalry.
So, the reason they don't test for HPV and herpes is because if you're in the industry, you fucking get it. All the porn stars on a long enough timeline, they all end up with herpes. Genital herpes.
Do you know you could have it and you won't know that you have it?
Listen, bro.
If they tested for it, I'm just,
They
look.
test for it in the UK.
So, but this idea that these porn stars are cleaner, not on the HPV and herpes front.
No way.
I'm saying it's harder for us as we're tested weekly to catch something. So by saying like porn stars are like riddled with STIs and stuff, it's just not true.
Herpes and HPV. Now, I would rather get chlamydia
But was
than
HPV
herpes.
not on that?
I would rather get
HPV 's on that.
gonorrhea than HPV. Those two are permanent.
Yep.
Look, I don't want chlamydia or gonorrhea either,
Yeah, I'd rather not get any of it.
It was like a.
but those can be treated. Those can be temporary. Herpes, HPV, that's just permanent. You can get cancer if you get HPV, especially women, well, men too. But so, yeah, I mean,
But you can also get that out
Total
of the
cope. She doesn't even
OnlyFans.
know. She's the porn star, and I know more about the testing that they do. She doesn't even know that they don't test for herpes and HPV.
They do in the UK. I don't live here, bro.
You literally showed me, and you were like, no, they definitely test for herpes and HPV. You showed me the
Listen, I
test.
told you, you clocked my
Were you
shit.
wrong? Okay, that's
I told
fine.
you.
At least you acknowledge
I literally
it, I
told you,
guess.
you
Can I
clocked my
ask
shit.
respectfully a
Of
question I
course,
always wanted
of
to
course
know?
you can.
Do you think that it's wrong what you're doing, or that like it's not respectful for yourself, but it's just worth the money, or you think it's totally fine?
I think I'm very sex positive, and I don't think it's disrespectful for myself or anyone around me or my family. I think a job's a job, and I've got a job.
You don't
and
see
that's
any
it.
issue with it?
I see no issue. I can see why you guys would see issue with it. Of course, I could. I'll be I'll play like the devil's advocate. I could see why, like, you're a trad mum. Obviously, you're not gonna like that I'm a porn star. That's completely up to you. But in my mind, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
In my parents' mind, they're fine with it.
Really quick, I want to just come back to the chivalry thing really quick because this was your disagreement. You said you don't think the host is very chivalrous. So, I mean, in terms of chivalry, if the woman is deserving of it, like I'm going to take care of everything if I'm dating a woman. In terms of the chivalry, I mean, your definition of chivalry might be different. Obviously, I acknowledge that there's different components of chivalry. But if I'm dating a woman, everything is going to be taken care of.
How soon?
Oh, how soon? I mean, if it's the girl who I'm with long term, she's never going to have to work.
But from the beginning, how soon?
No, not from the beginning. Obviously, you just meet a person, but.
But you do expect her to do your laundry.
Clocked.
Yes, correct.
Clock that tea.
And I think
Correct.
I think
Laundry's
women
like
should
the easiest chore, by the way.
It's not about the laundry.
Oh my God.
I guess let me explain it like that. So you might be like, because you were asking, why should the woman do laundry?
On the first time.
Sure, first time. Why should
not just in general.
but why should the man pay on the first date, right? And so I just break it
Because he
down
has to
into
earn her.
Whatever. So
Break it down.
yeah, I'd break it down as follows. So when women say men should pay on first dates, here's what that translates to. Here's the entailment of that. So let's say I think a reasonable first date, by the way, I think dinner is kind of like whack first date or whatever, but a lot of guys do the dinner dates. So, and some women, I've seen all these Instagram stories, TikTok posts, videos, whatever, where they're like, I won't do just a walking date. I won't do a coffee date. It shows a lack of intention, blah, blah, blah. Some girls are against it. Some girls are fine with it. I think a lot of women, I don't know if I would say a lot, but there's a loud, perhaps minority that's like, absolutely not to the non-dinner date. Non-dinner date. No, you want to get coffee, you want to do a walk? Nah. So, for a guy to take you out to dinner, I think a reasonable price is $100 for the dinner. You can go to Chili's, get an appetizer, 1 or 2 drinks, main course, dessert, tip. You're going to spend $100. Now, assuming that, let's say it's like you were to look at it as her meal, your meal, say it's $50, her part of the bill is $50, amounts to $50. A guy who makes $20 an hour has to work 2.5 hours to take a girl out to a $100 dinner.
Why is he making $20 an hour?
Because maybe he's
if
young.
you're 18 and 19 years old, you're dating guys who are making,
different.
but even 18 and 19-year-old girls, when they get asked out on dates, typically, I would say, have some expectation the guy pays for dates. Or what is also pretty common is they just go over and fuck. That aside, though, I would point out that there are 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old women. There are certainly men who make $20 an hour. Let's not ignore that reality. So for that man who makes $20 an hour to take a woman on a date and it's a $100 dinner, well, for the date total, it's 5 hours, but you guys are going to say, well, only her portion of the meal is $50. So that's 2.5 hours. I'm not going to factor in tax. People are like, oh, Brian, you got to factor in tax. So it's actually 3 hours. Whatever. We're just going to take it at $20 an hour.
You get the point.
Yeah, you get the point.
Can I argue that?
Hold on, one thing really quick. So when women say men should pay for first dates, on the first date, that means you're going to have to essentially labor for 2.5 hours to treat me to dinner.
I get that.
So when I say I want a woman to do my laundry, that takes okay, you load it into the washer, 5 minutes, not even. You put it in the dryer, 5 minutes, not even. Folding it, probably the longest part, 20 minutes. So I'm asking you to do 20, 30 minutes of work, and it's like super easy, while you women, if you're dating a masculine man like this woman over here, says he could be working a really physically demanding labor job to make that $20 an hour. He could be digging ditches. He could be doing something really like lifting heavy shit, or who knows, there's all kinds of really physically demanding jobs that are predominantly done by men. So when women say men should pay for dates, you're saying go work for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, depending on how much he's spending. So I don't think from that framework that it really seems all that objectionable. If women are allowed to say, go work 2, 3, 4 hours to take me out, why can't I say, do 30 minutes of work in my house? What's wrong with that?
So I also think, I don't think men should pay for the first date. I don't think that. But I'm playing devil's advocate here. Women, when they go on the first date, I have to pay $100 to get my nails done.
Oh my God.
Extra $100 to get my toes done. My hair needs to be done. My makeup needs to be done. Like, so like I'm still paying that much. Like I say, it takes a lot of work for
Divide that by the amount of men that you go on the date with, though. You don't buy new makeup and go and get your hair done every time you go on a date. So if a woman is a whore and she's going on a date with like 20 men per week, divide 20 by 200. That's like $10.
Who said she's going out with 20 men?
I mean, I'm talking about the current dating culture. Most women have a roster.
Also, I don't think
honestly.
they should pay. Obviously, I don't.
Well, okay, so let's examine this through the lens of makeup. So, okay, we have to be coherent with our application
Also
here.
waxing, stuff like that.
So hold on. When you buy makeup, is it a single serve? Like when you go buy a canister of makeup or whatever the fuck?
A canister.
I don't know what the fuck that shit comes in.
No, but it's
You're
very
obviously,
expensive.
like, you're not applying the entire canister.
No,
for
but it's
that
not
one
just
date.
makeup. It's like
No,
getting
but women do this
waxed
thing of,
or
well, I'm
getting hair, or
spending
getting
my
nails.
Okay, it's right. Hold on. Do women wear makeup and do all that shit for men? Because I thought they didn't.
I never said that.
Because women will say, I don't wear makeup for men. I don't do all these things for men. Honestly, men don't give a fuck about your fake nails. Men don't care.
It's not.
That's for women. That's a woman gaze thing. Men don't.
A
give
lot of
fuck.
guys do
I mean,
care about it.
I think men
A
care.
lot,
They like to
last
see that
week,
you're like
personal experience. A man literally was like, "You don't have your nails done."
Well, he's gay.
Yeah, that's so gay. Oh my gosh. I don't have my nails done.
This
I don't get my
girl
lashes
only
done. I
dates
don't...
gay dudes.
Yeah.
I dated one dude my whole life.
You dated a guy not just gay, like
A tranny.
Tranny lover.
Oh my
gay,
goodness. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
I'm just talking about nails. It wasn't even like anything. He was like, "Damn, you don't have like nails to like."
Would he still
scratch
fuck
the
you?
head." I mean, yeah, but
Okay.
apparently he's gay, so no.
I mean, look, maybe he was
That's
fucking
crazy.
roasting you a little bit. If
That
you were
comment.
to actually like have a genuine conversation with most men, have clean nails. Don't
Yes.
have like dirt under
Exactly.
your nails. By the way, that should be the case for men too. Don't have dirty nails, but like the fake, like show us your nails. Show us your nails.
Lovely.
Men don't give a shit about that. Men
Not
don't
at all.
need
Yeah,
that.
Not
I've
at
got
all.
compliments.
Men don't care.
I'm not saying like don't put your best foot forward on the date. Obviously, you want to look good. You don't want to look like you just rolled out of bed. But when it comes to like huge fake lashes, the cumbrellas, when it comes to fake nails and all these things that women spend a bunch
but
of
that's
money
extreme.
on.
If a woman comes like without any like makeup, whatever hair, like he's not gonna appreciate.
She's
that.
not wearing any makeup.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you have like
She's wearing a
mascara
little bit. Her
on. You
hair's
said you're not
done,
wearing any
she's wearing nice
foundation.
clothes.
She's beautiful.
Right, but she
I mean-
puts herself together. She paid for the things she uses.
But she doesn't have any nails on. I don't think anyone would have a problem with her on a
Wait.
date.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm just saying I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. There's a difference between rolling out of bed, wearing a baggy t-shirt, not dressing
Okay, so who
feminine.
paid for the clothes?
You can still put your best foot forward without all of this excessive bullshit.
You're going extreme. It's not about the extreme. It's just even the minimum of getting nice clothes, wearing heels or whatever, doing your hair. Those things are also cost money.
They do, but there are things that you would do generally because you want to present yourself well to society, right?
Also, one thing on this argument so is your position that women spend more like getting ready for dates?
I was just playing devil's advocate.
But is that some women, that's their position?
I wouldn't say it's my position. I was just wanting to argue.
Yeah. So women will say, well, I spend more to get ready for dates, so therefore men should pay. But then logically, the logical extension of that would have to be, if I can demonstrate that I actually paid more to get ready for the date, then logically the woman should have to pay for the date.
It's not about the money.
So for example, like let's say I'm dating a girl who works at Chipotle and I make millions of dollars a year and I show up in my Lamborghini. Logically, she would have to pay for the date because I showed up in a Lamborghini. And that costs way more than... That's the logical extension of, well, women spend more money on the date. Like, or even, who knows, maybe I show up Whatever it
Call
is,
it
I could
50-50.
show up in like really expensive designer shit, and she's wearing stuff from Costco.
I think whoever wants to pay for the date should pay for the date.
Right, but I'm using.
Shouldn't be a man
I'm
or shouldn't be a
addressing
woman.
your logic.
Either
So
or.
your logic is.
I just wanted to play that.
No, I know, but I'm addressing the logic of that. The logic being, while women spend more to get ready, therefore men should pay on dates. But in a scenario, a hypothetical scenario.
That's not the reason they should.
Well, that's her argument, or her devil's advocate argument. Here we have a super chat that we're going to read. We're going to have Serenity read it with her serene voice.
Oh, thank you. I've been with my girl for 6 years. I've been the sole provider since day one. She lives rent-free in my house, and I give her weekly allowance. However, she gets mad when I ask her if dinner will be ready when I get home.
Yikes.
She says I should never expect it.
That's crazy.
LOL.
Break up. I'm sorry, it's over, dude. Break up.
100%.
I disagree with
Yo,
you.
Ryu, are you watching right now? Are you watching right now?
That is a little extensive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Extensive.
Excessive?
Excessive.
I disagree
Thank you.
with that for sure.
That
Ryu,
communications degree going to work.
you need to dump her. Ryu, you need to record yourself dumping her right now and send it to my Instagram so we can react to the video on the stream. That's
Okay,
crazy.
put her on the podcast.
That's crazy. But this guy is doing all this.
Yeah, even a
all
weekly
this.
allowance.
It's true.
that's
There is
insane.
gold diggers out there.
Like, you're letting her live for 6 years, letting her live rent free and a
She won't
weekly
cook.
allowance.
She won't cook.
Doesn't
I'll
make your
cook
dinner.
you a dinner.
It's a raw deal. It's a raw deal for the guy. Okay, we have Mary, do we have the gender swap? What do we have?
I hate this.
Me too.
All right, let's do the gender swap.
What
That's
is
a fun
that?
segment.
You look like a man.
Oh, don't mean
All right, so the
Can I
question-
always look like Ryan Gosling?
Shit.
Also, Alina, could you collect the plates, please? All right, we're gonna do. Yeah, she's gonna come that way. Did we lose a mic clip over here? I think we lost.
Oh, yeah, it kept falling off.
Do you know how to put it?
No, it's just really loose.
Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. So the question's going to be, would you date the male version of you? If you can, give quick answers. Go ahead, Mary.
He looks like a baby.
Smash.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. Do I look
You
like a
wouldn't date
baby?
him?
No, you look gorgeous.
Would you date him? Yes. or
I
no?
would say I would grow out my hair. I wouldn't have that haircut if I was him.
Okay. All right.
Would you date me?
Nah.
Next.
You look young.
No, that's my
Bro.
brother.
Who's fucking doing these?
No, that's my brother.
Who's fucking doing these? You guys are being way too fucking generous. Okay.
Yeah,
with
it is pretty
eyeliner?
good.
Would you date him?
No, it looks like my brother.
Okay. Next.
Wait, I look so 2016.
This is funny. You look, you're giving like Justin
Smash.
Bieber. I'm like this. You're so cute.
Oh, thanks. I would not.
Yeah,
No.
Why?
He's not
He's
black
cute.
Say that.
He's lacking in melanin. All right.
Make him black. Can you make him
Yeah,
black?
can somebody make him black, please?
Seriously.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Next.
I know.
Ooh.
Wait,
Smash.
Looks like Daniel Radcliffe a little bit. If
Wow.
you think of the Harry Potter skull.
There be-
Looks really good.
Oh, Amy, could you just tilt your mic down a little bit?
Yeah.
Next.
Oh my
Bro.
god.
Wait,
It's doing it like wave. Our models of us.
Yo, this is y'all.
wait, play
Make him
back.
black.
Make him black? Is that what you
That's
said?
your type.
All right, next.
Caribbean. Oh,
No.
little rosy cheeks.
Next.
I didn't even see that one. Hey.
Honestly, both.
Would you date him?
No comment.
No.
No comment.
They kind of look a little
Indian.
All right, next.
The thing is,
You're married.
Why are you passing them so
I
fast?
could not date a man that looked like me because like siblings are dating would be accused.
Yeah.
I know a lot of.
But do you think he's attractive? I guess that would be the question.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
attractive
what the
man.
fuck are you guys? Who's fucking doing these?
This
Look.
is amazing.
Could we see you as a girl?
I would date him.
Can we see you as a girl?
Way too Yes, we're gonna do that. Next.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
I see
Okay.
her.
All right, there's
vision?
Lena. All right. Oh boy. Next. Oh, they're using the old one. Okay. Yeah, I would date the one on the right.
Really?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, she's good looking.
She has nice eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any more, Mary, or is that it? Oh, we had some reacts. We had some tweets or something. Was it 3 tabs that we have? Yeah, we'll do those super quick. All right. Do the first one. Summer, can you read this?
Is this you? Why you got my Twitter out?
Can you read it? Read it in the not in your brain, in the microphone, please.
No.
Just read it.
Oh my god.
Read it.
Ovulation is not for the weak, because why am I daydreaming about being locked in a room with multiple men and letting them have their way with me? I'm literally the most innocent girl you'd meet. I don't get it.
I think that last part was a low-key gab.
Why do you think you're innocent?
I actually am.
You are?
So you want to do a gangbang?
But you're
I
innocent.
really do.
Super innocent.
That's
super
when you're ovulating. That's just you're thinking
Ovulation
crazy
is-
things. Crazy things.
Serenity, have you thought about being gangbang?
Why you got my Twitter, bro?
Sorry.
Gosh, I hope not.
No.
Okay, that's interesting. Next tweet, I guess.
This is me again, I swear.
What? Lost what?
The tabs.
The what? You can hit the hide current comment thing, which I just did.
Pull up your tweets.
Okay, can we do the tweet?
No, terrible.
Okay, can you read this, Summer?
Why is it on me? Guys, I've truly been corrupted, because why am I fantasizing about doing a 4 men and me video?
What is the
Again?
multiple men at once?
Listen, guys, I was going through a situation and I really wanted to do a gangbang.
But why didn't that let the world know that?
Yeah, it's not that many people.
It's promo, babe.
Promo.
Okay.
Why are we bullying Summer today? Is the next one me again? Oh, good.
Don't scroll down, Mary. Read that.
Do men even like going down on women for real? Be honest, I will message you.
Okay, question on this. Do you think it's, well, one, is it a deal breaker if a guy won't go down?
Yes.
Deal breaker?
Nah.
Yep.
No, it's preferred though.
1000%.
Deal breaker?
No.
Not a deal breaker?
Well,
Skip.
wait. Can I say
I
something?
mean, I guess not a deal breaker. I'd enjoy that.
Into the mic, please.
I don't know. I don't care.
Okay.
I
guess that's a no.
I would say if he doesn't care about the girl not going down on him, I wouldn't care about him not going down on me.
It's not the same.
I love giving it and receiving it.
That is a
so.
good point.
What do you mean? Which way?
It's not the same for a guy to go down on a girl than like
True.
Why?
It's different.
It's very different. The smell.
Why is it different? You've done both to me. Is it different?
I think men just naturally want to do things like that. That's it.
Also, girls have many more.
things to be done.
They're just craving for it. So I don't know. It's not about deal breaker.
Girls have many more options. Also, like other ways. Guys don't have that much, and I feel like I don't know. Like girls, it's their smell. It's different. It's not like
That's crazy. If
W.
you're smelling, then that's
that
on
is
you.
really crazy. As a girl,
I have never gotten that ever.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking about my experience.
No, I'm just saying in general, not you.
You don't go on social media. You don't see like.
Hold on. Men are super bashful about that. Like, I don't think men even know how to approach the conversation of like, you smell bad down. Like, that is just, like, how about this? Have you ever encountered somebody with bad breath and did you not tell them? It's kind of like 10x is like hesitance of telling somebody if it's bad down there. Like,
if that was the case, would you be like scared to have regular sex as well with them?
Yeah,
it's off-putting. It would still be off-putting, but I remember I actually encountered this in my dating life, and I had to. Actually, do you want me to read you guys the text I sent the girl? Letting her know
For a text.
Damn.
You should say it to her
can't have that
face.
conversation in
person. She should know.
No, I did tell her. Hold on.
Did
let
you
me
not
look
get her
at
in the shower before?
Yeah.
Even if you shower before.
Really?
I mean,
Brian, how old is this text
Tell a
message?
man if his
Old.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because I remember the last time I was on this podcast, which was like 3 years ago, you were saying that you didn't like it.
Oh, well, so I didn't go down on her, but so it wasn't like I went down on, but you can still.
Oh, even still? When your face wasn't even close to it?
Oh God.
Doggy style.
Oh.
You can get some.
I feel like that's
some
like
sense.
the booty.
Hold on.
Maybe she had like BV or something, because that is not normal.
She had something.
It's not normal.
There's
if
some
you
sort
can-
of hygiene or health issue going on.
Yeah.
not enough water.
Yes.
You don't know the jokes that they say that like women smell like fish.
If you smell like fish, there's something wrong.
I'm not talking about. I'm saying it like on the internet. Like I always see
No,
like
for sure, but
conversations about it, and
that's
like
because there's a lot of whores.
That's an infection.
That's like a hygiene issue.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah, that's a hygiene or
getting
infection
gangbanged.
for sure.
Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay. I'll read it to you guys. And even if you do it as diplomatically as I did. By the way, this is before ChatGPT.
For text is crazy.
So it wasn't like, you know how ChatGPT is fucking like 300 IQ with like, oh, this is like a really good thing to say.
It says things nicely for you.
Oh yeah, you could be like, whoa, like that's a way better way to say that thing. Okay, so here it is. And by the way, afterwards, like she basically ghosted me.
Obviously.
Why?
Why would you want to keep seeing her after that?
Not really, but like still.
I would have gone to the doctor.
Okay. Well, no, she could have worked on it. She could have. Yeah, but even if you approach it super diplomatic. So here's the text. And you guys are going to be like, oh, Brian, that's so wholesome and nice or whatever. Okay, so by the way, prior to ChatGPT, so I fucking brains this shit. I know this is
Bare minimum.
Let me read it. I know this is kind of an embarrassing topic, and I'm sorry for that. But last time we hung out, I noticed a different scent down there than the last time, and I wanted to make sure you were aware of it. Just maybe something to bring up with your gyno potentially. I hope this is not embarrassing, but just thought you should know so you can address any potential issues. Maybe it's nothing, but figured I should say something. I think
that was very nice. It wasn't even hurtful.
You should have sent it to her face.
That was mature. That was a well put together.
I think it's going to be more embarrassing for her if he said it.
That shit stank.
Of course.
Wait, say it again. Sorry,
It's not like he straight up. That was a well way to put it. It's not like he just like that shit stank.
High EQ over here.
EQ.
Emotional intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Like the rappers that you guys might date might just be like, hey, yo, bitch, your pussy stank. No,
Yeah,
I know how to deliver something in a
It was a well put together text.
So you said at the start it didn't smell, and then the second time you hung out, it did smell. In your text.
Or was that maybe you just wanted to say it in a nicer way?
I don't know remember the timeline exactly, but it was a long time ago, so I don't remember how many times we hung out. I think it was like 2 or 3 times we hung out. Maybe I noticed it the first time and thought...
You were just being polite in text.
What do you mean?
Because you said that you noticed a different smell from the last time.
Yeah, I wanted to be, I guess...
Polite.
Nicer, yeah.
Polite about it.
Did you smell it the first time?
Yeah.
You did. You didn't
and I was like, hey, shit, maybe...
Maybe there's something off with her pH.
Look, if something can be fixed...
It was one day.
You know,
Did she
maybe
block you?
Maybe it was a fluke. I don't know, but she probably didn't like that very much.
No, but
It was probably that she was embarrassed.
yeah, she
like,
would
I would
have
imagine
bless
that'd be
her.
embarrassing.
I would take that and go to the
And
doctor.
she would know herself,
damned
surely.
if you don't, kind of.
I hope she went to the gyno and hey, it could have fixed it for her future prospects.
Exactly.
So I don't think ChatGPT could have done a better job, to be honest.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. Well, do you think it's gay if a guy won't go down on you? Like, is he big? I've heard girls say it's a bit gay.
No,
I don't think it's gay.
Because normally the guys that I've heard, like I don't let because of religious reasons. It's not really allowed. But I've like that they enjoy it. So
Wait,
normally,
if you're Jewish, you can't, like a guy can't eat the pussy. Really?
At all, even if you're married.
But isn't it also required in Judaism that he needs to get her off?
Wait, but you guys have...
I read this the other day. There's so much BS online, so it's hard to tell. But somebody made a post saying, literally, in the Torah, it stipulates that the man needs to make his wife climax.
Love.
yeah,
It is. So
it's like a good deed, but not with his mouth.
Oh, okay.
But what if he can't do it any other way?
He can do it. Trust.
Look, I think it's okay to not want to do oral sex, but I care about a woman's pleasure. She should come multiple times before I come.
Big Libya Mars.
She needs to come as many times as possible before I come. Okay. However,
You're like, I just be making them come straight out.
hey, some women are multi-orgasmic like that, but not all women have the gift, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But
Not me.
yeah, I don't know. I think this idea that, if you don't want to go down on a girl, you don't care about her pleasure. No, I care about her pleasure. She's got to come before me. She's got to come multiple times.
As I said, if you do it with other ways.
There's other ways. But
If you don't like doing it, you don't like doing it.
Yeah, if you don't like doing it, you don't like doing it. What can you do? It's a complicated situation, you know. What can you do? Let's see. Oh, really quick on the chivalry thing, then we'll move it on to a new topic. How about this? To you, do you think men... So I think this is where I get some criticism. Okay, so do you think men should be willing to die? Well, should a boyfriend or husband obviously be willing to protect his girlfriend or wife?
Yes, I would say so.
Should he be willing to do it to the extent of death?
I think if it is your wife and the mother of your children, and that is the case, I guess.
So, should women be virgins on their wedding night?
I think that would be preferable. I wasn't, and that's something that I do have a lot of shame in.
Well, because, look, and I'm not saying you can't have a traditional dynamic with a woman who isn't a virgin, but in terms of the ultimate sacrifice we ask of men in relationships, even with women who are not particularly traditional themselves, I think a lot of women would be really off-put by a guy who, who wouldn't be willing to take the bullet or wouldn't be willing to sacrifice or protect her to the point of potentially risking his life or even dying. How about this? Really quick question. Let's say you're on a sinking boat and it's just you and your girlfriend or wife or whatever.
Like the Titanic?
Yes, sure.
There was room on the door.
There was.
But you're on a little dinghy boat or some bullshit. There's one life preserver, and let's assume in this hypothetical situation that only one person can survive through having the life preserver. There's no loopholes. It's not like, oh, I can just tread water for 5 hours. Maybe the water's super cold. Let's just assume one person definitively has to die. Who should get the life preserver? The man or the woman? Starting with you.
Well, the thing is I would say if there were children involved in this relationship, then the mother should get the life preserver.
What if they've already suckled at the teat? So there's no more breastfeeding.
Well,
so they're past the stage of breastfeeding.
Suckle at the teat.
Yeah.
Well, I hate this concept.
Who takes the life preserver? How about this? Wait, different one.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do it a little differently. You're an observer, like you have a drone, and you're observing this sinking ship, and you see a man and a woman on it, and somehow you know that they're married.
But I don't know if there's kids involved.
Who do you judge more harshly if they take the life preserver? The man or the woman?
So hard. I want them to both live.
Is the man kind of a bitch?
But
yeah.
But what if it's the other
is he bitch made?
Okay, well, let's say if I'm droning over and I see that he's like, nah, fuck you, I should get the life preserver. I'd be like, damn, let the girl have it. But if the girl's being like, no, you don't deserve it, then more selfless. I feel like selfish. Yeah.
No, you take it. No, you take it.
If it was me in the situation, damn, I'm taking it. But I'd be like, no, take it. And he's like, no, here you go. I'm like, okay.
Okay, it's complicated hypothetical, I think. Well, so I don't know. I think the ultimate manifestation of a man protecting a woman would be to give his life for her. Mm-hmm. And
but I feel like I would
that is chivalry. I think the ultimate sacrifice a woman can make, well, maybe there's two.
Is to do laundry.
No, definitely not. To remain a virgin. I don't know if that's even the sacrifice, because that's beneficial to her also. Mm-hmm. I mean, absent... She's sacrificing her base animal urge to get fucked by some dudes in the frat house when she's in college, but I don't know if remaining chaste is a sacrifice. I don't know. That would be perhaps one of the ultimate gifts you could give him. But the other thing would be to bear him many children. That would be the other thing.
You think she should be a virgin, but he shouldn't? Or does it matter?
I don't know how that's related. Look, ultimately, in an ideal world, and I know we don't live in an ideal world, both men and women observed chastity, and maybe the bare minimum could be people only engaged in sex in serious relationships. But we could extend it further to, look, again, I know things aren't perfect. Ideal world, you're both virgins, and then you stay with them for the rest of your life. But I know things are complicated. People are very imperfect. Relationships don't work out. But you have, last week, we had a woman on the show who was 18 years old and she'd already slept with 12 men. And it's like, that's getting a bit far away from very far away from this ideal of chastity. Look, even if you just have sex with guys you've only been in long-term relationships with and your body count is 2, 3, 4, whatever, and then you get married, whatever, that's not the worst thing. But I don't know. I think if men we got to die for you, you should at least be a virgin. Like, if I got to die, you should at least be a virgin. Even then, though, I'm still not taking the bullet. I don't take the bullet. I get the life preserver. I don't care how fucking trad and base she is. I'm taking the life preserver. What are you going to do about it? Implication, we're on the boat because of the implication.
There's nothing we can do.
If it would be my
Because of
husband,
the implication.
I would fight too. I would want to give him my life as well. Like, I feel like real love is you both want it, like, for each other.
Now, you might say, Brian, you're such a feminine little bitch. Brian, you wouldn't give your life for your wife. You wouldn't die for your woman. You wouldn't die for your girlfriend. You wouldn't die for, I don't care how fucking based and trad, and she could have the immaculate conception. Like, we have kids and she's still a virgin. Like, I don't know how that fucking works.
What?
But she could, I don't know, that's fucking retarded. Never mind that. I'm just saying, she could have bared me 10 children, 10 sons, and she's beautiful.
You're still good.
I'm taking the fucking life jacket. She can take the bullet. Fuck that shit. Because here, you might say, Brian, that's very
You're actually
feminine of
serious?
you. Fuck yeah, I'm serious. You guys say, Brian, that's very beta male of you. Very beta male. Genghis Khan, you think Genghis Khan with his multiple wives, multiple concubines, if he had to sacrifice his life for one of his wives or women,
one of.
No, he's sacrificing.
What do you mean, that's
he is
one of.
immediately sacrificing his concubine, his wife.
Isn't he the rapist? Like, oh, sorry, am I allowed to say that? I don't know.
Wait, I don't know how that's. Okay, it's probably fair to say Genghis Khan was definitely raping people.
Sure.
But he was also the warlord of Mongolia and fucking conquered he had the largest, I think, wait, what's the word for contiguous? Is it contiguous land empire in the entire history of the world? So the English actually had the largest non-contiguous.
Point at me when you say English. Point at her when you say
sorry,
English.
Whatever.
I hate the English.
My mistake.
Brian, can I ask you, I'm not trying to gotcha or anything, but like, have you been in love, like, for real?
I have said I love you to a woman.
But did you mean it? Did you mean it for real? Like, here's the thing.
I've been in love.
You're in love now?
No, I've been in love.
You have, for real?
Huh?
Like, are you like super confident that you actually
yes,
want
If it would be between you and your mom, would you take it or your mom?
Wait, hold on. Now we're getting into different territory.
No, because I'm saying
but
you're
the
supposed
point is the same. It's like
you're
true
supposed to love your wife more than your mom.
I don't
so if you
think-
do it for your mom, you should do it for your wife.
I don't think it should be something that's like out of obligation. It's like something that you would genuinely want to do if you love a person
Exactly.
that much.
You wouldn't want to
like,
live
the
your life
chemicals
without
in your
them.
brain would literally not allow it.
Well, so sorry, I'm a little.
I think kids add a whole nother dynamic to a situation.
So I've definitely been in love with. I've been in love with a few different women in my life. Great women, by the way. Some people think that I hate women. I've had some really good relationships with some fantastic women. I had one girlfriend, a little toxic. But besides that, the other women I've dated, great women. No, and I don't make it a habit to ever talk poorly about exes. No, she can take the bullet. Look,
I don't think you've really been in love then,
I'm on
honestly.
some Genghis Khan shit.
Okay.
No,
For your mom,
look,
can you answer?
Here's the thing. So, okay, Amy, you met Andrew Tate recently, right?
Yeah.
By the way, I don't have any beef. Me and Andrew Tate have talked in DMs. I agree with him on some things, disagree on others.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any beef with Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate has said, who, by the way, I believe he has like multiple. I don't know the details, but he has kids from multiple women.
Correct.
I don't know if they're legally his wives. He's kind of private about that stuff. But he has said, I think on podcasts, that he would give his life to protect one of his girls or whatever. So I think it's virtue signaling. And by the way, I'm not being critical of Andrew Tate. I don't have beef with him. But on this specific thing, I think men have a tendency to want to virtue signal on this. And so I genuinely think if Andrew Tate, in reality, if he was presented with a situation where one of his 10 girlfriends had to get murked instead of him, I'm not trying to attack Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is letting his chick get murked, and he's going to continue.
That could be true. That could be true, but I also think here's the thing. You're also agnostic, right? So I believe love is something that's the fruit of the spirit. It's something that it is a chemical in the brain, but I believe that chemical comes from God. And when you're plugged into God and you're plugged into the spirit, you experience these things on a different level. Same goes for wisdom. Same goes for all the other fruits of the spirit. So I think when you are religious, which he is, he's Muslim, maybe that's obligated in his religion, but believing in the one true God, Jesus Christ, I think that when you're connected to that, it gives you this superhuman almost ability to experience these things beyond the average person who maybe is agnostic or atheist or otherwise.
Well, I mean, I think...
more compassionate.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know in terms of... Look, I don't know Andrew Tate personally. I don't know his... He converted, I guess, to Islam. My understanding with strict Islam is premarital sex is not allowed. I'm pretty sure he's having sex with women he's not married to.
That's why I said you could be correct with him, but I'm speaking from my experience and my knowledge
Also,
being a Christian.
If he has 10 wives, he doesn't actually love them because you can't love 10 other people. You're supposed to have one soulmate.
I could love multiple women.
So it's not real love.
I could.
It's not real love.
I mean, in Islam, you're called to love them equally and provide for them equally. So.
Do you think you could love another guy as much as you love your husband?
I disagree because I don't think that it's the real religion. I think it's a fake religion, personally.
Muslim?
Oh. Yeah.
What do you think about Judaism?
Same. I think you need to know Jesus. I think if you prayed and asked for Jesus.
Jewish.
Yeah, but he invented Christianity and he fulfilled the Torah. He fulfilled all of the old prophecies.
But the Torah was way before that. How could you think that something is fake if it's Christianity came from that?
Because I believe that Jesus came to fulfill the Old Testament. And
I think it's not whole.
Yeah, exactly. It's not complete. It's not whole. I agree. There's some Zionist Christians who believe that you can still maybe get into heaven and experience connection with God since it is the same God. But in Christianity, you believe in the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Okay.
Disagree.
So can I clarify?
I know you do.
I do have to move things on here a little bit.
I was just going to say, I don't think you hate women. That wasn't my point.
You. Yeah, I don't hate women. I love women. Some of them annoy me, but I don't have I'm not like a feminist where I'm like men suck or
women suck. The opposite.
No, I don't ever. I've never said women.
You think men are better than women?
I think women are better than men in some ways, and I think men are better than women in some ways. And I think there are some women who are better at those things than men are, and there are some men who are better at the things that women ought to be good at than the women are. I think you have to look at the individual level, but I don't know if I'd do a blanket statement like that, but but I've never said, would never say women are trash, women suck, never said it. I obviously have criticisms, anyways, okay. Final thing here for Lisa. You said you live in a landscape where the vast majority of women possess none of the traits that warrant or deserve chivalry. Well, that's why I'm not very chivalrous, I guess.
Well, and that's fair. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't think that I thought that you hate women. I don't think that. Sure. I do think that you have a very jaded idea of women, obviously, in the line of work that you do. Yeah. And I think a lot of men do just in social media, which is another thing. I'm not on social media, so I feel like a lot of people's views on the world are jaded through social media, stuff that people put out on social media, the bots on social media, and that's not something that I personally deal with. I deal with humans face to face on a daily basis that shape my view of men, women, and whatever.
Okay. Alina wants to ask you guys a question. Alina wants to ask a question.
What's everyone's body count?
4.
Okay.
9.
Not gonna answer.
You already answered last time. You said it was 3.
Okay.
It probably got
Has
more
it gone up?
since.
It's been a couple months since you were last on.
Nope.
Amy?
I believe there's certain things that are between a woman and her fiance.
Holly? Body count?
NA.
not applicable?
For me.
It's so high that have you forgotten, or
No, just NA.
can you speak into the
No,
mic?
just NA. I don't really want to answer that.
I respect the person.
Don't you do like bukakis on OnlyFans or?
I do solo things.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just got confused, I guess.
Sorry.
Body count? How about range? Can you do a range?
Nope.
Lame. Range?
No.
More than 10, more than 100?
Wait.
More than 10.
More than 10? What about you?
As
Body
someone
count?
who's Jewish, are you allowed to have sex before marriage?
And we're not allowed. And that's why I don't want to get into it.
Sinner!
Wait, so
Oh,
have you had
shit.
sex? I thought you were a virgin.
I also do.
You've had sex.
No. Okay, I was saving for marriage. I was in a relationship and I was saving for marriage. Unfortunately, it got taken by me without my permission. So after that, I did do it with consent because I was like, whatever, but I still...
With the same guy?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, it was rape. But
No, but when you say you did it afterwards...
with someone
consent,
else.
Somebody else with the consent.
Because I
Okay.
felt like what
Thank
I
you
was...
for clarifying.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's going to jail.
Well, I mean, we've had stories like women have come on the show and said that they've dated a guy for 3 years, and then like on a Tuesday she was SA'd, and then the very next day she had consensual sex with a guy.
Okay, no. I also,
yeah, go
that wasn't my ex. Like, my ex was a year ago, and I was with him. Like, I was keeping for marriage, everything, and then it happened a situation with the guy that I wasn't even interested in. That
Were
he
you in
raped
the
me.
relationship still with your ex when it happened?
No.
Body count?
I mean,
I
no one's
didn't-
really gonna believe it, so I don't see a point of talking about it. It's less than
Oh, I mean,
or
I'll
equal
believe
to
it.
3. It's less than or equal to 3.
Okay, what about you?
I'm also super low single digits.
Alina?
2.
Okay. All right, there's some...
What's yours?
Yeah, what's yours?
You guys didn't really reveal the body count.
I did. What's your body count?
Almost nobody.
I did.
Besides
Wait, what did you
two,
say?
Nobody else
How
revealed.
much
Wait,
did you
you're
say?
a porn star and you've only had 9?
Yeah.
So
How?
you've only filmed, how many
Most of-
pornos have you filmed?
I've only done 2
Just
boy
kidding.
girls, and I've got 2 more coming. So
Are you like new in the industry?
10, 11. I am.
Okay.
Multiply it by 3 and that's the real number.
I would totally tell you guys if I had a very high body count.
Well,
I was in a relationship with Mike for 9
I always
years.
thought that
That's
was
right.
like a
Yeah.
comment
You
that
know-
someone made. I didn't realize that was about.
You know, if you go over 10, it like impacts your ability to be able to like pair bond and stay loyal with that man because of the way our like brain is wired. And also, I genuinely believe that women who like have like 100-person body counts, like it's impossible for them to be sane. I think they're crazy bitches, to be honest.
How could they even enjoy it after that? Like,
Right.
do you even feel anything?
I was friends.
After a
You
hun-
know how the human anatomy
After
works.
100
That's not how it works.
I literally,
baby.
at this
you can
point,
have sex with the same man multiple times.
not how,
It's
not how many times, how many people?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't
How many
feel
sizes?
differently if you
It's
have
no,
sex with
you
lots
do
of people.
absolutely you do. You lose your ability to pair bond and be loyal and actually genuinely fall in
No,
love.
but she's saying that like, can you feel having sex if you've had sex like so many times? You can have sex
Not
with the same
many
person
times. I'm saying
multiple
with 100 people, different
Women
sizes.
should be virgins.
times. Of course,
100%.
Women should do laundry on the first date.
Yeah.
No.
Bullshit.
Women
No.
should cook. Women should clean.
Yes.
Women should be submissive.
Not on first
women
date.
should
Men
bath.
should
Yes.
die on a boat with their women.
Mary, go ahead and pull up the. So, Mary, just show the first bow video, but just the bow portion. Yeah, so this is a video I took of my ex-girlfriend. Go ahead and play it, Mary. Just show the bow really quick. So I want a girl to bow. Boom.
That's
As soon as I get home.
I like the bow.
Yeah, I dumped her though for various undisclosed reasons. And then Mary, tab over to the next bow video.
Is that serious?
Is that
Yeah.
your okay?
That was he likes Asians.
He likes an Asian.
Yeah,
Me too, bro.
Yeah.
I can totally see why you read me through.
Yeah, now this is not this is just some TikTok video, but play the clip. Yeah, we can play the audio. All right, so I get home, from work. And then,
Who the fuck do you think you are?
wait, you know what? Can you mute the audio? Because I don't know the music.
Did
or
she
whatever.
even bow there?
She didn't,
What a tramp.
but check this out. Dinner ready. Dinner, by the way.
She didn't bow, not good enough.
I know, she fucked
Yeah.
up.
She
fucked up.
really fucked up.
No, this is a different chick. By the way, the filter is going insane on her fucking face, just saying. It's fucking. You'll see it. It's,
Oh, she put on the red dress.
she got to come back out. She should have already been in the dress.
She
to be
should have been.
honest.
She should have been.
By the
shame
way,
on
the
her.
house needs to be fucking cleaned up.
Yeah, it's
fucking
shocking.
despicable.
Terrible.
She's failing.
Did you see the kitchen? It was so fucking dirty.
Honestly.
The wine's in the wrong glass. That's a champagne glass.
Yeah,
This bitch
clearly
sucks.
she has no idea.
This bitch sucks.
She has no idea what she's doing.
And then what does the guy do? Only pay?
Clearly.
Damn.
So I mean,
Did you film those? Like,
No, that's
that's some
random
China.
Asians.
That's some fucking China or something.
Fake.
But no, that would be nice for that would be nice for the girl to do. So
Judaism
I'm just saying.
didn't come after
I'm just saying.
Christianity.
Wait, how did we get to the bow video? I don't even
You're gonna
know.
say what you
Oh,
do.
how tall are you, and what's the minimum height of men you would date?
I'm 5'2", and I would say the minimum would be like 5'9".
Are you able to scoot that way a little bit?
5'10". Yeah.
What about you?
I'm 4'11" and like maybe 5'6", 5'7".
Okay. Bella?
Wow.
5'3"
I don't care.
And low key 6 foot.
Amy, what about you?
I'm 5'7". I don't care about that stuff. My fiance is a little shorter than me.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I'm 5'6", and I'd probably say like 6 foot, 6'1", purely because I'm like a larger, broader lady. I kind of like a bigger man. Purely because
Yeah. That makes sense. 'Cause-
5'5" and minimum 6. But also, I feel like once I lose all my weight, probably it would go down. I wouldn't care as much, but
You said
because
minimum 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying
because I'm overweight, I don't like my ex was actually like my height, and it really was like weird. So yeah, now because like I am overweight, I feel like I want someone that is bigger, at least by height, because I don't.
That's interesting.
I don't date overweight.
If the girl's bigger, she really needs
To not crush him in bed.
because she can't.
Whoa, not like that. But even if
It's a good frame, you know.
no,
The shorter guys don't have the frame.
I don't
to
know.
be able to pick me up. Yeah.
Short guys are good, I'm telling
Well,
you.
yeah, I mean,
They're
y'all
better
need a-
looking.
y'all
Best
need a
sex I've ever
giant
had
back.
is with a very
All right,
short
what about
man.
you?
whoa, that's rude.
What's rude?
Does she need a giant to pick her up?
No, I'm saying if a girl's
To be fair.
plump.
Be serious.
I was
not wrong.
I'm not offended.
I wasn't even talking about picking up. Just
like.
like look how it
Oh,
looks.
okay,
I
what
don't
about
know.
you?
5'7".
5. What,
The
how tall?
minimum height 5'7".
Okay, what about you?
I'm 5'6". My husband's 6 foot, so.
Okay. Alina?
I'm 5'6". I would date 5'7".
Okay, very nice, very nice. As soon as she returns, we are going to get into a few more segments here. Let's see. Tasnim, you sell dirty socks and panties. She won't reveal her body count, by the way, but she sends strange men on the internet her worn panties. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I mean they sell, so. why
And
not?
dirty socks. That is. I'm sorry. that
After
is-
gym,
That's
after
fucking
gym, they're
disgusting.
Truly.
For that, I blame the men.
Can I ask?
I blame the men.
How
for
much are you
that.
selling that for?
Bella wants to know.
$100 for panties and $50
Only
for
100
this.
$100.
$100 for panties.
It's so weird, the foot thing. Like,
Charge more.
Brian, do you get the foot thing at all?
No.
Have you
Wait,
ever
how
had the
many do
desire
you
to
sell?
suckle a toe?
How many do you sell?
I don't
I
get
ship
it
it
either.
out
It's
every
so
Monday,
weird. I'm so glad my fiance isn't into feet because I have like foot model feet. I have very nice feet.
I know
So I'm
this.
very glad he's not.
I know this.
About the foot
I
fetish?
know why that's a thing.
Why?
Why, Bella? Why does Quentin Tarantino have a foot thing?
Oh, he does.
Really?
Okay,
He
just
does.
listen. The part of your brain
Into the mic,
that
into the
controls
mic.
your feet is
Wait,
right next
Bella,
to the part of your
straight.
Oh, the part of your brain that controls your feet is right next to the
tried
part of your
her
brain that
best.
makes you horny, and sometimes people are born with it like
It's a good-
low-key connected.
good-
Really? Oh my gosh, thank you for enlightening
That's
me.
why foot fetishes are so common. It's like a
Oh
little
my
deformation.
gosh, wow.
The
That's
only-
so interesting.
Anatomy.
I only have a large labia thing. I don't even.
You've never sucked a toe? You've never sucked feet?
No.
That's so weird.
It's so weird. Genuinely, I find it so odd.
It's getting very
I don't mind
raunchy.
Yeah. Okay.
You've got like pressure points in your feet, though.
You
ain't you?
do.
Okay. You've only dated 2 people. You said the second one was the marriage. You were married but divorced.
Yes.
Does he pay you alimony?
I'm now going to get into the details about my.
Oh, okay, cool. Moving on then, Holly, your first boyfriend cheated on you. You found out because he was at a train station, although he wasn't from your area.
Yep.
He was seeing the girl you sat next to in biology. Your most recent ex is now with one of your good friends.
Yeah, that's one.
Summer?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would never.
Also, you watch gay porn?
Yeah, I do.
Like you watch 2
like
men
men.
fucking? Yeah, that's
heated rivalry. Can we talk about it?
Why?
I don't know.
You love gay porn.
I just love gay porn, to be honest. It's quite.
Scoot into the table a little bit.
Girls got a
you can
hobby.
be
I
closer
think
to
it's
the
quite.
microphone. Wait, I'm trying to see. Did we do all of Serenity's notes? Bella has no notes. Although, well, actually, I do have some from your previous thing, but off and on for 3 years, your boyfriend was DL gay. But we already talked about that. I need to get up momentarily, but my good friend here, Alina, she has a series of questions for all of you. And, oh, wait, but we have to do the selection. Huh. You know what? Let's do this. Can Alina take your seat for a few minutes if you want to just take a little breather, just so I can be at the table to kind of coordinate the rapid fire questions. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, Alina rejoins us. Alina, do you want to take that seat booster over there? Yeah, just throw that in. Guys, drop us a Prime sub, like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Join our Discord, blah, blah, blah. Hashtag Big Labia Matter. Has anybody here been vagina shamed? Genitalia shamed? Anybody? Nobody? Got the pen? Okay. All right. Good talk. All right. Go ahead, Alina.
Name 3 countries besides the USA.
Mary, by the way, just because she's in this seat, we will do name 3 countries besides the USA.
Asia.
No.
Wait. I don't want anybody jumping in. Don't help anybody. Just let the person go ahead.
The continents. Wait, that was continents.
So,
Sorry.
okay.
I'm just like taking them mixed
right.
up. Countries. Antarctica.
Yeah. That's 2. One more.
London.
Yep. Keep going.
England, I mean. And
hey, stop fingering your belly button. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bella?
That's my belly ring.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Jeez, I don't know what's going on.
Mind out of the
You're
gutter.
talking about
people
feet
like
fetish.
that.
She's got some weird belly button
people
thing
like
going on. Bella be asking her on again, off again person to be licking her belly button. That's crazy.
and
Anyway, sorry,
Scotland. That's okay.
Scotland? Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Name 3 countries.
France, Libya, Ireland.
Beautiful.
Peru, Colombia. Oh, Peru, Colombia, and America.
Besides the USA.
And Brazil.
Yeah. You can't repeat, by the way. Go ahead, Amy.
Hungary, Japan, Australia.
Beautiful.
Denmark, Italy, and Amsterdam.
Israel, France, China.
Palestine, Saudi Arabia, Jordan.
Palestine's not a country, sorry.
Yes.
Yes, it is. It was just recognized as a country, actually, by Australia and many countries.
Here we go.
Okay.
It is a country.
It is a country.
Certainly is.
Iran,
Free
Ecuador,
Palestine.
and China.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, free pass.
Sorry.
How many?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
How many continents are there? And name 1 continent.
There's 7 in Asia.
What else to say? Sorry, go ahead.
7 in the United States. What's that continent?
Well, here, we'll just say
There's-
it's 7, but
South America.
name a continent, can't repeat.
But we're more than
Africa.
Australia.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't know.
Guess, just guess.
Europe.
Okay.
Did someone say Antarctica?
No, I don't think so.
Antarctica.
North America.
Wait.
Am I allowed to repeat?
There's
I
7.
said South America.
That's it. We said all of them. No?
Oh, okay.
What 2 countries border the USA?
Canada
And
and Mexico.
Bella.
What she said. I didn't pass geology.
Wait, repeat.
Is that right?
I don't know. Maybe not. Bella.
What
She might have
borders?
got it wrong. What 2 countries border the USA?
South America
You're so smart.
South America. Bella, what do you think?
and Canada.
What 2 countries border the USA?
No hables inglés. Lo siento.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I wish I knew, girl. I need one.
Signora, answer the question. That's like French or something.
What'd you say? South America and Canada. Canada, eh?
Yeah.
How many states are in the U.S.?
D.
I'll point to the person.
What is the capital of the USA?
Why are you bullying me? The capital of the USA?
Yeah, capital.
You know what?
Damn, I hope she gets a record deal.
Washington, D.C.
Hey, no helping each other.
No, I heard it in the wind. The trace told me.
It was the leaves.
It must have been the wind.
How many stars are on the U.S. flag?
Me?
Yeah.
52.
Sorry, what? Say that again?
Isn't there 52?
52? What do you think? What do
It's
you
for
think?
the states, but wasn't there 52 states?
50.
52 states?
There used to be.
50.
Used to be?
I'm not
Okay,
even married.
ask me about Israel. I know everything, okay?
All right. This one.
What century are we in?
Serenity.
The 21st.
How many is in 1 dozen?
12.
What year was the U.S. founded?
Going around the table.
1776.
Yeah, because of Hamilton.
1776.
Okay, yeah.
Who did the U.S. gain its independence from?
Bella.
Oh.
Bro.
Bro.
You got this, Bella.
What about our beautiful friends over here? I'm sure they would love to answer.
You got this, Bella.
Who did we get our independence from? Huh?
Get this girl a record deal ASAP.
Genuinely.
And I
Get a
will.
record deal. We can't be asking.
Remember when we were
geography
doing the whole
questions.
like smartness
Right,
thing? This is a very weak category for me.
Is there?
That's US
Do
history.
you have a different category you want to take a crack at? How about name 3 Kardashians?
I saw your comment saying that one time. And I thought that was really funny.
I actually don't know either.
Name
What?
3 K-pop groups.
Don't know.
Really? Name 10 rappers.
Eminem,
Yep.
Tupac,
Yep.
Biggie,
Yep.
Ice Cube,
Yep.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and Cardi B.
I think that was
How's
8.
that 10?
So your math is a
Oh,
little
Playboy
lacking.
Cardi. Sorry.
2 at the moment.
Hold on,
but-
keep going.
She got it.
You got this, Bella.
I'm thinking of someone and I'm trying to remember their name.
So many.
I feel like Bella's into some crazy shit. Like we were talking about feet before. I feel like she likes to tie dudes up and like dominate them and shit. I get this weird vibe. You ever like get like an intuition about somebody? I feel like Bella, like she takes these guys and just dominates. Like I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
I'm just nice and ominous.
She's really ominous.
Mysterious.
You never know.
She just wants to like punch dudes like during sex. And shit. She likes to
come
beat
across
the
really
dudes up.
sweet.
Yeah, where did you get this from?
I mean, I kind of get the vibe.
You
from
don't need to
too,
be
Serenity,
smart when
a
you're
little
that
bit.
pretty. It's okay.
I feel like Serenity just like
Smart with other
tries to
things.
like use that.
Well, after I found out he was gay, yeah. No, I'm joking. That was fully a joke.
Some people aren't good test takers.
Oh, Lucky. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Lucky.
What was the guy? Okay, wait. Did we get an answer to who did the?
Oh,
was it this one? Who did the U.S. gain its independence from?
Oh, come on. I did a second
Okay,
question.
Serenity.
We swapped. Oh. Wait, why is it only us two?
I'm saying.
I don't
Can
know,
we pick
because
on other people?
You guys are the smartest.
I've like answered so many questions already.
Okay, here. What about you? Who did the U.S. gain? Wait. Who did the U.S. gain its independence from?
From me, England.
Yeah, there you go. I think we prompted it too much there.
Oh, yeah. Dang it.
I knew that anyway.
Definitely knew
You
that.
guys conquered everywhere.
Who was the first
Colonized.
president of the U.S.?
Wait, repeat it one more time.
Who was the first president of the U.S.?
Me?
Yeah.
George Washington.
What country is the Great Wall of China in?
China.
There we go. We had to give Bella. We had to give Bella
A W.
We had to give
Good
her a
job.
W.
W Bella.
All right, we got some. This one.
How many inches in a foot?
12.
How many seasons are there?
Who have I not called? You?
4.
Into the mic if you can.
4.
Okay.
How many days are in a year?
Bro, I know it.
Wait, no helping,
Actually,
no helping. How many days?
124? No, I'm so sorry. 124. That's homeschool.
That is so funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like we got
Second guess.
Wait, don't tell it yet.
no clue.
We have to investigate the calendar a little bit with our friend Summer here.
So that's about
how many months? How many months are there?
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
And there's like
12.
30. How many days in a month typically?
Like 30.
Around, it varies, but around
31.
12 times
Yeah,
30.
so 10 times 30. You can kind of.
300?
Definitely not.
You said 10
Yes.
times 30 is 300.
Well,
Close.
But more.
324.
But it's 12 times 30. Because there's 12 months.
I don't know. I was homeschooled, bro.
300.
I thought.
Do you know the movie?
But the months vary.
Do you know the movie?
75.
There's a movie.
Movie.
What movie?
You don't know the movie?
How many days in a year?
365.
365.
Oh, you guys helped.
Sorry.
I knew that anyway. I'm not thick.
Hey.
Your accent. Every time you talk, I get so invested. I love your
How
accent.
many letters are in the alphabet?
24.
20.
26. Sorry, I got confused.
Wait, no helping.
26.
All right.
25.
How many days of the week end with the letter Y?
Bella.
All of them?
See? Okay, we're giving her some W's. We're getting.
I feel like we're like
My thinker is starting to think better.
getting
Get this girl more pizza. She operates better. She operates better.
She literally said
well
she would be
fed.
so much better after she ate.
Yeah.
She's right.
What is a shape with 4 sides called?
Square, rectangle.
How long does each president serve their term?
Can I answer?
Amy.
4 years. Of course she knows that.
I knew that.
I do that.
Just saying.
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
Wait, you skipped some. Oh, sorry, I just meant go. I guess they can answer that.
How
you want
many-
to repeat it?
Yeah, can you repeat it?
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
12 divided to 3, 25 cents.
What language do people in Idaho speak?
English?
Idahoan.
Idahoan. Yep.
What ocean is California next to?
The Pacific Ocean.
What is half of 1 million?
500,000.
How many years are in a decade?
10.
How many years are in a century?
100.
100.
Oh, sorry.
You're too
I was
excited.
waiting for that one.
What is the closest star to Earth?
Serenity.
The sun.
How many degrees are in a full rotation of a circle?
365, right? 300.
So close. I think.
300.
So close.
360.
Yeah.
360. What they
Yeah,
I knew that.
360.
You do a 360.
Really?
Sorry, can
You're fine.
What year was the War of
Repeat
18...
it. You have to wait until they're done talking.
What? You're saying the year, though.
Do you know what year the War of 1812 started?
I don't know.
Hold on. No?
No.
Take a guess.
1812.
Oh, okay. There you go.
What country is the Panama Canal in?
It's in it.
Hey.
Panama?
No helping. No helping.
Yeah.
Serenity.
I said it's in it.
Serenity.
In it.
How about it?
Okay.
Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place?
You?
Pearl Harbor.
Here, wait. We'll come back to this one. Let's do a few of these.
How much is a quarter of an hour?
5 minutes. Wait, that's not. Hold on.
You got this, Bella.
60. Wait, what was the question?
Quarter of an hour.
Quarter of an hour.
Okay. 60 divided by 4.
5.
5.
Just kidding. 4.
No, 4.
60 divided by 4.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm under so much pressure.
You got this, Bella.
6.
6.
6, 7.
That
6,
is the
7,
answer.
15,
Serenity.
15.
No helping anybody.
I just had to think.
What is 34 plus 66?
Serenity.
120.
Okay, Bella, what's your guess?
What was it?
34 plus 66.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, take your time. No helping. No helping.
Oh.
Wait, nah. You gotta wait. No. Hey, Serenity, look that way. Go in the corner. You're in timeout.
Wait,
what?
60 what?
34 plus 66.
Okay. Quick math, guys. Hold on. Can I use that?
What the? She's gonna. Okay, I guess we'll allow it. She has a pen and paper there.
I already did it, so I'm blocking my answer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if she knows how to. I didn't know either. I had to do it. I told you, girl. I didn't even know my times tables.
I did not get that.
I know my nines. For some reason, nines are easy, but I don't know any of the others.
It's reversing.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm also really bad.
What
at math.
country did the Vietnam War take place?
So,
Vietnam.
you gotta speak a little louder. This one.
What is 7 plus 7 plus 7?
Why ask me? 21?
What is 3 times 3 plus 1?
10. Oh.
You.
Let me think of BODMAS.
Wait, can you scoot into the
Let me think of BODMAS.
BODMAS? What is that?
Yeah, like
That's
if you have
like-
to plus it first, or if you times it first.
And it stands for
Appendix.
brackets.
3 times 3.
It's
The first
parentheses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brackets.
And this
parentheses,
parentheses,
10.
exponents, multiplication,
Like,
division.
But
each
then
the word
if
stands
it's the
for
other way
something.
around, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
You're right.
This one.
What is 7 minus 7 minus 7?
7 minus 7 minus 7. Okay, let's see.
I think I know it.
I do too.
It's like 7, -7 or something like that.
What is 100 minus 66?
I did it quick.
Serenity.
34.
Yeah.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah.
We just did this, guys. That's
What is 8 plus 8 plus 8?
24.
What is 3 times 3 times 3?
9. Wait, nope. Hold on. That's not. That's not.
You said saying that is?
No.
Wait. 3 times 3 is 9.
Times three.
Another 3.
Yeah.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
What is 9 plus 9 plus 9?
You.
27.
What is 100 minus 34?
66.
Damn. It's ready for that.
Are we at school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we do harder
I
questions?
knew these were coming
Harder
up, but I was like trying to prepare myself. But then
What
I
is
got the first
9
one.
minus 9 minus 9?
Wait, stop playing with that.
Sorry.
Just throw it under the table. 9 minus 9 minus 9.
Oh, got it.
Don't tell.
Got it.
Just brain math it.
I've got it.
9
minus 9 minus 9.
negative 9.
Yeah.
Is that true? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why would you be like, yeah?
It's like 10 minus 1 minus 7.
Go ahead.
If yes is spelled Y-E-S, then what does E-Y-E-S spell?
Amy.
Eyes.
Come on.
Trying to trick you there.
If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
Including my. Oh, wait. 10.
Yeah, thank you.
W.
I was really hoping you were going
Another
to
W for Bella on the scoreboard.
So smart.
Stop.
How many world wars were there?
2.
What decade was World War
We're
I?
going around the table. Everybody answers
The
this.
year?
The decade. So you could say the 1850s, the 1930s.
Oh, the 1910s.
Okay.
1960s.
60s.
1920, 19. Early
Wait, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
World War One.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
1910s.
1910s.
Same.
1960s.
No.
You said okay. Oh.
Wait, I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 that was 30s.
You got this, Bella.
Early.
You got this. You're gonna kill this, Bella. Get some pizza. Get this girl some pizza.
Can I have some pizza?
Actually, don't. Are you actually want more?
I could literally eat forever.
This girl should. You should be a competitive eater.
Wait, can I take a second to tell this amazing story?
Is it actually gonna be amazing? Or
It's going to be amazing.
All right, let's.
This was a really great moment for me. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to do this as fast as I could. You know, I said I lived in Rogue River, Oregon?
Yeah.
Middle of forest, nowhere. Traveled, found a lake, swam all day long. Driving back, found a restaurant, kind of strange, middle of nowhere, weirdly crowded. Must be great. Walk inside, Mexican restaurant, buy $40 burrito, this big. Ate the whole thing, got an applaud.
Wow, amazing.
Who the hell cares?
Sorry, that was Mary who
No,
pressed
that was amazing.
Decade of World War One.
1910.
Okay.
I'm just going to say 1910.
1914.
1910.
1914 to 18.
Sorry, a little louder. Just
Okay, I am
You got to project your voice a
exhausted
little
right
bit.
now,
It's just a little hard
I'm
to hear
trying.
you sometimes. You know, it's just if you talked a little bit louder, it'd be nice. It'd be like kind of nice if you did. Oh, yes, pull it up.
Let's see it.
Little
Bella.
quick segue. Or actually, while she's pulling that up,
Okay,
this
now
one.
you might be kind of bad.
What was the primary?
No.
What was the primary decade of World War II?
Primary decade, so of World War II.
What does primary mean?
30s,
Like
40s.
it was 6 years long.
Your answer?
1960.
Early 30s.
The 30s.
Okay.
I'd say 1960s.
1960s, okay.
1939 to 1945.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
No idea.
1939 to 1945.
Yeah, I'm, like,
I'm Jewish. I need to know
The
this
year.
stuff.
It is the year. Do you have the...
Especially the decades, not the years. I know the
it's-
years, though.
Who is it again that we're... Her gender, her black gender swap? Yeah. Okay.
Let's see it.
He looks exactly like my neighbor.
Oh my
God. Oh. Wait, not in a weird way, guys. That was just strange.
He's hot.
Okay. Would
He's
you,
cuteness.
Would you date him?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
Wait,
Depends on
but would you
personality.
date the white version of you that we showed? I think not.
No, that one, he looks too baby girl.
I know.
He
Ours look
kinda
like
mogs,
babies.
To be honest, though, he kind of mogs the
black one.
the melanated.
No, I don't agree.
Kind of mogs the shit out of him.
The black one's hot.
I agree. Tall, dark, and handsome. What can
All
I say?
right. Next one, Alina. I think I need a slice of pizza. at
Can
this
you
point,
name
shit.
3 Allied powers and 3 Axis powers?
Wait, hold on. Let's make it. I feel like it's too.
I'm a go.
One. Hey, wait a second. One allied power, one Axis power.
Wait,
What does that
sorry, I
mean?
don't even know what those
Okay,
are.
here, I'll give you one example you can't repeat. So the United States was an allied power, and Germany was an Axis power. So name, you can't repeat, but name.
Like
I'm
2
literally
countries
just
that had
gonna
war?
guess this.
No,
like,
no,
I
so
have
in
no
the
idea.
World War
II.
Yeah, during World War II, who was allied on the U.S. side, and Axis was the were the commies.
Anybody?
I think
Serenity? Well, let's start over here, I guess. Serenity?
Of World War II?
Yeah. Like, who were the other countries?
See, I dropped out of history freshman year.
It's okay. Summer? Or who were the Irish? Oh, wait, you're Scottish. What am
I'm
I
Scottish
talking
and
about?
Irish. I do love Irish people.
Were the Scottish allied or Axis? during World War
Access.
Wait, what?
Does Access mean allies or no? We weren't allies with Germany.
But you did say Access.
Yeah, because I
You
don't.
did say
I went
Scottish
Access.
were Axis.
Because I don't.
power.
What was is Access? Yes or no?
Axis would be, well, I gave you one, Germany. That they were.
Oh, okay. Well, not
the Access.
not Scotland then.
Amy, you got something?
Japan was Axis.
Yeah.
And ally. I'm gonna go with the greatest ally, Israel. I don't know if they were actually allied, but I would assume.
Bellington. That's your name now, by the way, Bellington.
Fire.
It's a good name.
Thank you.
And that's Sarrington.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah, you guys can
Fuck
call each
with
other
it.
that. You're welcome.
I don't know the answerington.
Bella,
Good one.
throw out a country.
All right, guys. Cuba.
Yes.
And
And one more.
and Mars.
Yes.
What?
Mars was involved in World War II.
Obviously,
that's
but we
where
all
we
knew
get
that.
the term Martian from.
We all knew that. We all
And that's why in that cartoon,
Marvin the Martian?
he's got like a helmet, a
Exactly.
military
It's the concept.
helmet on.
It's the concept.
Oh, wait, question. Is anybody here a virgin? Anybody?
A lot of religious people in this room, but apparently no virgins.
Did you say in
but-
spirit? Amen.
Who's waiting until marriage? Who's waiting until marriage?
Well, we're a new creation in Christ. So yes, I'm
But
waiting.
you guys
I'm
are
waiting
married,
for marriage.
right? So you
no,
guys-
we're engaged. We're,
Oh, engaged. That's right. That's right. Not married yet.
It's a family heirloom. I don't care about a ring. I don't care about a wedding. I don't care about any of that shit. It's just, it's just little diamonds.
Aww.
Why don't you care about
simple.
I just don't think that women. I think it's a red flag when a woman's like, "I need this big, grand wedding. I need a
but you
big diamond."
Not about the size of it, but you do think that you need to get married, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, we're gonna get married in like sometime between March and May, but we're gonna like elope. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But you're waiting until marriage, right?
From now, hopefully.
Question: do you have a celebrity crush?
No.
No.
Maybe the guy from the summer I turned pretty.
Because I was going to ask,
But
would you break your rule for any guy? Like it could be your celebrity crush. Like you'd smash.
First of all, if he's not Jewish, so no. Doesn't matter who it is.
I'm trying to think of like a hot, famous Jewish actor. I can't even think of any. Is there a hot Jewish guy that? Wait, who? Modest Yahoo? Is that
the singer?
The singer.
He's not hot. He's like 40.
He's a bit of an older guy. I don't know. That's the only like Jewish person.
I think Jacob Elordi is Jewish.
Would you smash?
May God not put me in that kind of test.
But be so for real.
In reality?
Be so for real right now.
In reality, if I've done it with other guys, like
yeah.
So I guess, but I don't. Hopefully, I won't.
But you would with Jacob Elordi or whatever, you would like hit like right.
If he was Jewish and.
How about this? What if you can magically turn any celebrity into a Jewish person? Would you smash? Then. Like, I don't know.
What if they
Justin
convert?
Bieber?
I really prefer not, but sometimes at the moment you can't control yourself.
But you would. There is a guy you would smash like super quick.
No.
But maybe.
Super quick, no.
Okay.
If
3 hours then. Like after you talked and cuddled for a
2
little
days, maybe.
Okay.
Let's go back to this trivia stuff. I was really into it.
You're liking it?
I find it boring, to be honest. It's a little boring.
Kind of
Amy's too
blonde
smart
bimbo
for
questions.
the trivia.
Well, I'm bad at the math
I
ones.
think we're actually.
You want to know something funny, Brian?
Yes.
I did the working it out, and I got the wrong answer.
Oh shit!
Literally, I put 80, and she got it right. She put 100.
Hey, you know some people.
Yeah, I'm not mathematically inclined. All the other ones, I'm okay. I need to study up a little more on my American history to get my
I could do like
citizenship.
42 times 28.
Nice. What is it?
I would have to do it.
Oh, like
yeah. I'm saying like I could do like high like
I can do
no,
math
not by script.
so fast if I'm like looking at it.
No,
I
I'm
will
saying,
be
like,
right
in my
back, but Alina has some now rapid fire dating questions.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right, bet.
Or bet.
Let's do it.
No, you're fine.
Get into it.
I know that. Okay.
It's a good
What
word.
percentage of men do you think are over 6 feet tall?
I'd say probably like 40%, 36%.
Okay.
In the world?
Yeah, in the whole
60%.
world. Okay.
I think it's less than like 5% or 10%. It's a small minority.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, because think of it, like Asia's a continent, right? And the majority of those men are very short naturally.
And it's like the biggest continent.
Okay,
so.
I changed mine to 15%.
Yeah, I think it's 15%.
I really hope it's
7%.
36%.
It is 15%.
It is?
It is.
Pretty sure.
I love that you know that.
15%.
What is
Okay,
it?
random knowledge.
Do you know it?
I don't know.
Oh, darn.
I think it's like maybe under 5. I don't know, 5%,
7%.
10%.
I think it is between 5 to 10, I'm pretty sure, from like the
That's
female
crazy.
delusion calculator. I'm pretty sure
Tall
that's...
people need to start reproducing with tall people. Darn.
Americans are
Okay, go.
All right. What percentage of men do you think make at least $1 million per year?
Oh, like 10%. 8%.
I was going to say that. 8%.
1%.
I'd say like 1 or 2%. Yeah.
Okay, okay, fuck damn.
What was the
I want to
question?
get like fact checks.
I hate that we have to answer first. We literally start from one brain cell.
What percentage of men do you think make at least $1 million per year?
Is it 1 to 2%?
Yeah, 1%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the top 1%.
One of them is my husband.
Less than 2.
Future.
I think less than 1, honestly.
Damn, it's like point.
What percentage of
crazy.
men have yachts?
I mean, I'm hoping like
It's like
5.
the same answer.
No, probably a little bit
you
more.
have
Yeah,
to be-
probably like
you're not
5%.
Yeah, I would say then it's under 1% because no way you have a yacht and
No,
you're not
a yacht is not that expensive. Like
yacht?
it is, but it's not like making $1 million is more. Like probably I would
That's
say 5.
like a year income for someone who's making $1 million.
Okay, but you're talking about $1 million every year.
Okay, I've been like
Steady
playing footsies
income.
with everybody.
Probably like 5%.
We're back.
I'm hoping it's at least 2%. Shit, catch me on a yacht.
Oh, careful of the booby.
It's all right, guys. Well, it's not even half my boob.
Yeah, there's more.
Keep 'em going.
Did you answer?
Less than 1%.
Less than 1%.
But you don't have the answers?
I wish we did. Man.
Less
I
than
did
5.
that too. I've been without it for like 2 hours.
I think less than 1%.
Oh, really?
Yes. Be honest. Do any of you keep a list of the people you've been with? Slept
It's
with?
such a small number. I don't really have to. It's in the noggin.
Same.
Like a physical list? No, I've never done that.
No.
I do in my notes, but like kisses.
Oh, kisses.
It's like makeouts, whatever. Because there was a while that I was just saving for marriage, so there was more to it, but not like sex.
No.
No.
Really, I'm the only one.
No, we do.
I have
I
only
had a kiss list like
Kisses
when I was
is
younger.
cute.
not just kiss, like make out.
Oh, okay. Wow. Get in there.
You're making out before You're marriage? Crazy, girl. You're just wild. My goodness.
Can't take this girl
Not
anywhere.
bad. No, really, you're not supposed to.
Oh, really?
Not supposed to touch even.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you have a
I guess
roster?
it's the Old Testament.
No.
Nope. Clarify roster.
Girl, you're bad.
Bro, I'm Israeli. I speak Hebrew. English is like my second language in a way.
Yeah, the same.
I know it doesn't sound it because I don't have such a
Roster means multiple men.
I think a roster is talking to multiple men, people you see as genuine options.
Like
who
you're
you would
interested
date.
in. No?
It's your turn now.
Yeah, I said no.
Are you talking to multiple people that you're interested in?
What is talking? Just like yeah,
text,
talking and not more.
flirting,
I guess.
of the sort.
But I'm not showing any real interest.
How big is your roster?
I don't know.
Like how many people?
Single digits.
It's not such a big deal. Like
double digits.
you guys are not talking to like a few guys. Don't lie.
No.
I'm genuinely not.
Not that I'm
currently.
man.
I got friends, but it's not like they're on my I'm interested in them.
Yeah. Focused on my career.
So actually,
Okay.
yeah.
I just have the one.
No.
She's married.
Having so much fun with these questions. My energy just like respawned.
Yes.
Have you ever slept with someone the same day you met them?
Yeah.
It's okay, baby.
Wait, no. Actually, no. It was the next day. No, I had to think about that one. But no, it was the next day. Next.
Yeah, one guy.
Nope.
No.
Yep.
No.
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 For you, how quick was it? How many hours after you met?
Like 6 hours.
Okay.
Went to the beach.
Aw.
I know.
Has anyone ever had a threesome?
No.
We want to hear.
We saw your tweet.
Ew.
How many?
Huh?
How many?
How many threesomes have I had? One.
With guys or a girl and a guy?
One girl and one guy.
Oh, because you're bi, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Anyone else threesomes?
No.
Has anyone had a hoe phase? Be honest.
I actually haven't, and I always preach this to my friends. I've never had one.
I don't think I have, to be fair.
Nope.
Yes. At uni.
I wouldn't say whole phase of sex, but making out a lot, I guess. Yeah.
You're bad.
I'm not.
Sinner.
Really sad.
I mean, I do OnlyFans, so.
That's a whole phase for you?
Oh, I mean, she likes
So
to
you're
call
in-
us a
you're-
whore.
you're currently in the hoe phase.
Well, no, not you. Not you. Her over there. So, I guess you could call this my whole face. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sleeping with multiple men?
Oh, I cannot.
It's okay if you are. Okay.
I feel like if you're sexually stimulating multiple men, you're a hoe.
Do you plan to get out of the hoe phase?
No.
So it's just the whole life. It's not a phase.
It's just the lifestyle.
Whole life.
Just love the game. You can't make a hoe into a housewife, as some wise person once observed.
Damn.
I missed it. What?
You are a housewife.
Housewife?
And a hoe.
She has a kid.
Yeah,
I'm just a hoe.
She's not married to him.
I'm just a hoe.
Hey, don't say that about yourself.
I mean, it's true.
I mean, it's not affecting me, so I'm okay.
It's not your place to say it, I feel.
I mean, it's a dating show, so yeah, we can say whatever we want. It's our job to make
it's not-
observations on here, and specifically, they bring on OnlyFans girls and then other girls so they can have these adversarial conversations.
Right.
So, yeah,
I'm also
it is.
conservative and against it, but I wouldn't it's not my place to call someone else a hoe.
I think that, like I said, it's my opinion that we need to bring back shame, because if we bring back shame, then people will correct their behavior.
I think they're going to correct their behavior because you're calling them a hoe?
If enough people in society begin casting shame, then yes, I think we should fat shame. I think we should her shame. I think that we should bring back shame.
Should we? You said fat shame, right?
Yeah, I think we should fat shame.
Skinny shame then? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Anorexia shame, eating disorder shame.
To my taste,
people won't get better from shame. That's not good.
I think
and
they
even
will.
so, it's toxic.
We need to bring back shame. Men shame each other all the time. Men constantly call each other out on their behavior and hold each other to a high standard. Women are so emotional. Oh, she's so mean. Blah blah blah.
If I developed eating disorders because
that's why
of fat
the emotional
shame, so you
stable,
still think it's good?
No, I think you should get into the gym, which you are. Good
I am,
for you.
but I still have to deal with.
I mean, did you
24/7 mentally?
Did you deal with bullying, like about your weight? And look, now you've lost 60 pounds.
Not
I'm sure.
because of that.
I think some of it may have contributed. I think that
it happened when I was very young.
Okay, and things stay with you when you're very young. What happens to you when you're young shapes you.
Oh, so you think it was good?
Yes. If you've lost 60 pounds, then yes.
No, you think it was good that I was bullied?
I think we should bring back bullying, yes.
And what if I starve myself for days?
That's not the right way to go about it. You should do it in a healthy way.
Sometimes you develop eating disorders because of these kind of things. It's not something that's normal. You should lose weight in a healthy way, not because people are shaming on you.
Listen, I think it would be better if people were to, for example, sit down and have a constructive conversation with you. But I feel like people don't often do that though. So I think
but
like
you're
if
saying
society
shaming.
in general had more shame. Men are shamed all the time.
What if I start shaming you on your hair?
That's okay.
Bro, you're not supposed to shame other people. You could talk about it. You could say how you can get better in it. Not shaming.
You should not promote bullying. I was bullied my whole life and did nothing good for me.
I mean, listen, I think it's a little bit different than in school. Like, for example,
bullying. You're thinking of promoting better things to be better for yourself.
The reason I lost 60 pounds, you can't always deliver those things in like a kind way, to be honest.
The reason I lost 60 pounds was not because I was bullied. It was for myself.
If your hair looked bad, I would come to you and I would be like, hey, bro, let me help you fix that.
Like
I wouldn't
how?
sit there and be like, you have process.
Well, because I know that. What?
Bella, say what you just said.
Oh, I said as like a little example, if your hair looked bad, you're my friend, I wouldn't come up to you and start shaming you for it and bullying you for it. I would come up to you and be like, hey, it's like
you come and talk about it.
To fix it for you.
No, that's
calling people nicknames. Like if you're gonna call me fat, you're just gonna be like, oh, you're a fatso, just like you're calling her a hoe.
I feel like society in general. Yeah, well, I mean, you're working on it, which is good. But yeah,
well,
listen,
it's not your place.
Listen, when men get fat, other men tell them, hey, you're getting fucking fat. You need to get your ass
I was fat my whole
gym.
life. I don't need anyone to tell me.
In the US, fat.
I know, right? If there was more shame around it, they wouldn't be. That's my fucking point.
Okay, but what if it's
impossible
genetics?
to avoid that in real world? It's impossible.
What if it's
people
genetics?
Will treat you like that.
Also, isn't shame against the Bible?
People will tell you like you're fat, you this. It's impossible to
Wait,
live in
you
that
might be
little
onto
bubble.
something.
Like,
One
when
person
everybody
at a
just
time,
tolerate
one
and
person.
You know what I find
Exactly.
funny?
Yes. I don't think
in real world people will be rough.
What is it?
God tries to judge you favorably. You should also judge other people.
Okay,
like that.
can I say something? I find it really, really crazy to fathom the fact that, no offense, like you don't look like someone who works out and you're like bully other girls for their bodies and stuff like that. No, not you. I'm speaking to her.
I mean, I'm healthy. That's what matters.
You're healthy, but like, do you have the ideal figure to be speaking like that?
When was the last time you went to the gym?
Literally like 3 days ago at the Hampton Inn.
How much did you?
Where I'm staying.
How often do you
That's
go to
where
the
I'm
gym?
staying.
I work out 4 to 5 days per week. I definitely went through
What do you
a
do,
period
cardio?
when I was working really hard, and that's why I went independent, so I could have a little bit more work.
Isn't shame and bullying against the
What's your
Bible and your
squats?
religion?
One
The
person
Bible
at a
actually
time.
calls us in?
No, listen.
The Bible calls
No,
for us to
thank
shine light
you.
on
Hey,
sin
guys,
and
one at a
evil.
time,
Love
one at a time.
thy neighbor.
But that doesn't mean to allow other people to continuously make poor decisions.
So you're actively
Let her
excusing.
finish. Let Amy finish.
I feel like when you and here's the thing. Have you guys heard of enabling? People have, again, this toxic empathy where they'd rather say, oh, girl, you look so big. You don't need to lose weight. Healthy at any size. Do you guys remember that magazine?
There's a difference between
Do you guys
saying
remember that magazine cover of the super fat bitch who was on it? And it literally said healthy at any size.
Girl, chill.
This is normalizing that
Chill.
culture. And she died. There's whole cultures where guys literally like pay women to eat and stuff like that. Back in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, when there was shame.
Wait, guys,
Can I answer her a minute?
Hold on, let me interject here briefly, and then you guys can get back to the
We're getting into it
Look,
now.
ultimately, I think I don't know if I agree with Amy to the extent, like, I don't know how severe the bullying should be, but I think the enabling is terrible.
Yep.
And look, I think, guys, she's got a great point about men communicate a bit differently. Like, yeah, your guy friends are going to tell you what's up. Guys are not going to pull punches. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like the chat's been a little nice to me tonight. They haven't called me quite as, I've only been called fat like 100 times. I was hoping it was closer to 1,000. But look, I think you get to a point, though, where women will overcorrect. And it's not just, look, I think you can be polite to people, but it gets to a point, it's not just we should shame them. It goes into the enabling. So it's like, oh, you're so beautiful, slay queen. You look at like some really obese woman's Instagram comments, all the girls, all her friends, oh my God, I wish I looked like you. You're so beautiful, blah, blah, blah. And then like secretly they're like, fuck this fat bitch. Like that's, and it's like.
That's not common,
I disagree with that. You shouldn't, for sure you shouldn't encourage her to stay overweight, but it's not her place, especially also if it's a friend, maybe it's different if you sit down with her and talk with her. But people that you just met, it's not your place to come and judge them. And
I don't say it to people just met. I don't just go up to people.
Just met us.
It's a podcast, so the point is to give opinions. But in everyday life,
no one
you don't
asked
walk
your
up to
opinion.
people and say you're a whore. No, it's true.
She didn't ask
Brian, what's the purpose of this podcast? It's to have, like he said, adversarial conversation.
But you don't have to call her names. You shouldn't call her a hoe. It's not your place.
I think OnlyFans girls are whores. Not just her. I'm not singling her out. I think all OnlyFans girls are whores.
There's three OnlyFans girls here. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Bella has something to say. You said to bring back shame, bring back bullying, and all of those things combined, but that is literally a sin in your religion. So if you can excuse a sin for one of your ideologies, then her sin could also be excused.
Wait, really quick. The Russian girl, I feel like in Russia, it's socially unacceptable to be overweight. I've heard this from Russian women.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts there?
Yeah, that's true. And I think people, women in America and people in general, they just so care about each other's feelings, like they're afraid to hurt each other's feelings.
I agree with that, by the way.
If I was in Russia, would a bunch of Russian women be like, how do you say fat in Russian?
Жирный, толстый. No, you wouldn't consider fat in Russia because you're a man, and men in Russia can look whatever. Females still gonna compete with each other for them.
And listen, the Bible calls for righteous judgment. Like Jesus got pissed off too when they said he was flipping over tables. They don't mean backflips, okay? He was calling people out on their sins.
Girl, I agree with the things you're saying, but there's a way to say it, not by encouraging bullying and saying, yeah, you should shame them.
Actually, hold on. You're enabling bullying.
Yeah.
Listen, Israel, I do understand your point, okay? But I'm not. I don't know what.
What do you call me? Israel?
I forget your name. I'm not walking up to people in real. I'm not walking up to people in real life who I just met and saying, "Hey, you fat bitch." No, it's because I'm on a podcast and we're here to give opinions. I'm going to give my unfiltered opinion. Sorry if it offends you.
But you said that you should bully. You said, "Oh, you're happy that I was bullied in my childhood because now I lost 60 pounds." But it's not because of that.
It's like the social shame in general. It's the social disposition to people in general. Like if you go back to the 20s and 30s and 40s, it was not socially acceptable to be obese. It was not socially acceptable to be a whore. Not because it was illegal. Guys, not because it was illegal.
Wait, you were born obese?
I was born fat. I could show you a picture of me as a baby.
I was born fat too.
It's genetic.
I'm like a 10-pound baby. I was fat as fuck.
Okay, I'll show you a picture. I'm sure it's not the same. And as a child, I always grew up like that.
I had rolls all over my body as a baby.
And now I work out.
I can't believe we're talking about babies.
Girl,
being big
I work out more often than any girl I know. I eat less than probably everyone here.
I congratulate you on that.
Okay.
I said congratulations when you said you lost 60 pounds.
Okay, but I'm saying it's not. You shouldn't.
You eat less than
everyone here. Yes.
I probably eat more than all y'all.
I mean, she didn't eat any pizza, so that's good.
Do you want to hear? I fasted from Tuesday till Friday. I only had a coffee.
Look, I kind of wish I got shamed a little bit. In fact, I want every single woman at the table to call me fat right now.
Honestly, my fiance.
See how crazy that is? Like that's what's gonna give you.
You know what, Serenity? I feel. You know, you
feel better.
No, you look good, and you can look even better.
Call me the Pillsbury Doughboy. Go ahead.
Oh, this is gonna love us.
This feels kinky.
Is this like a kink? No, I'm just saying. I feel like I should be shamed a bit because I need to lose some weight. So So,
So you think I brought it up as soon as I saw you?
You should need other people.
I was bullying Brian, not just everyone at this table.
So should I start saying things about your body?
You can, girl, and literally that's one of the motivations behind me eating more and getting into the gym. If you, it's the lens that you choose to look at things through.
It's sad that you need.
That's exactly why you should do things for yourself to help yourself, and not because people around you.
It's sad,
but a lot of people don't have that type of like self ambition.
And that's
you know
on
what I
them
mean?
to learn and grow. And
Well,
figure it out
other
for
people need to hold them
themselves.
accountable.
It's not healthy that you need bad motivation for you to actually
Listen,
do
I'm
something.
not putting my kid in school because of bullying.
But you
because everybody's speaking over each other. I need to raise my voice.
Wait, so you're contradicting
Lower
yourself.
the volume a little bit.
No, I'm not going to take my.
Look, I want to be shamed right now. I want everybody to
No.
shame me on my
Sounds like a good time
fatness.
for me.
No, you look good now, and you can look
Go
even
ahead,
better if you
Bella.
lose.
I'm gonna be quick.
Call me a fatso. Go ahead.
No.
He likes it. Don't do it.
I'm not into
Get
it.
You're
to
getting
gym.
into it. You're like,
I'm not-
please call me a fat piggy.
I'm not into degradation, but
I mean, you should only do it on things that people can like change and improve on, not like their immutable characteristics. Like I'm not going to go up to a disabled person and be like, "You retard," you know? Like I'm not going to do that.
it should be on the table. I have some pre-show notes from everybody. We're going to get into some of those.
You don't believe that I ate less than everyone here, just because I'm overweight?
You're not that much.
I mean, she didn't eat pizza. She had no pizza.
I don't know how I would prove it. I don't know how I would prove it, but I'm willing to bet Serenity calorie for calorie.
Oh no, I can eat more. Trust.
Well,
She's young, so her metabolism's
But my metabolism. Has
I can
been
tell
going
you,
fast
I
for
could
my
fast
whole
for
life.
days. I do water fasting many times. From Tuesday till Friday, I only had
fasting's
a coffee.
really bad.
It's not bad. And today, I only had a coffee. So I probably I didn't even eat today. But
You should eat. It's not good for your body to not
well,
eat
that
at
is
all.
coming from my eating disorders that I'm also dealing with, but that is from the bullying. Okay,
I
now
kind
I'm
of think
trying.
I need an eating disorder, to be honest.
That's so bad.
Thank you, Serenity.
This is like crazy to hear.
Well, I will be honest. It is working. It is working for me. But
Water fast never helped me lose weight. I never could lose weight. I did that.
Wait,
but
guys,
I've
guys,
never
one at a
water
time,
fasting?
one at a time.
I just don't eat.
Guys,
Yeah,
holy
it
shit,
works.
Guys,
It does.
Guys.
Just don't eat. I'm back.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. One at a time. You guys, look, here in person, we can sort of parse each other's convo when multiple people are talking at the same time, even though it's really difficult. The viewers definitely can't understand anything if there's like 2, 3, 4, 5 people talking at the same time. Serenity, you wanted to insult me? What's going on?
No, but like definitely hit the gym.
Thank
But basically, if you're only drinking water for multiple days
Oh my
on
God, who
straight,
cares? That's,
you're gonna gain more weight than eating regular 3 meals a day.
boring.
What if
Boring
I'm telling you that I
combo.
lost?
Combo.
Facts that I'm losing.
But you need fuel
Oh
for
my
your
God,
body to
nobody
work out
cares.
too.
Nobody fucking cares.
You could go harder in the gym if you
should
have a
go
bit
to
of
the
fuel.
gym.
I go to the gym and I fast.
You should.
Fasting is different. Intermittent fasting.
I do that
Maybe
too.
both
Yeah,
of us
that's good.
should.
I'll
Pretty
stay
sure I'm more
healthy. I do
taking-
everything.
That's good. But you shouldn't just be running on just coffee and working.
It is
out.
January. Prime.
body needs
the
to
UV is 2.
lift.
I'm not getting a
the UV,
tanning
you can
bed.
convert it
I
into
came
muscle
here.
and get
I actually did
one
get
at a
tan
time,
the
like
4 UV
skinny
that
fit.
happened
Wait,
the other
guys,
day.
guys. Only one
Really
person can
great.
be speaking at a time. It's fucking up the audio way too bad. One person. If one person's speaking, just everybody else speak.
That's what I like about Santa Barbara. You can
Thank
get
you
tan
for
in
that,
January.
Serenity. I love that for you.
Thank you.
Serenity,
For
or
you.
here, I have a few more from the rapid fire. I'll just blast out here. Let's see. Are men the problem?
No, I think it's equal.
In what?
Yes or no? Just
No.
I don't know.
In general?
Do men suck?
No.
Sometimes, yeah.
No.
It depends if they're into it.
That was so funny. Oh my god. I love that. Are men trash?
No.
Some can be.
Anybody?
No.
Same
Some,
Do we have any
yeah.
affirmatives? Let's see here. If you could snap your finger and all men were sent to an island, I was going to say disappeared.
I wouldn't do that.
I
You
wouldn't do
you
that.
wouldn't do it?
No, we need men.
What if you were lesbian?
Still wouldn't.
Still wouldn't? What if you could reproduce without men?
Who's gonna build houses?
Who wants to cut? Who's gonna cuddle?
I mean, women can
Yeah.
live in butts.
Who's gonna fuck?
Men can stay.
Women can build houses. The fuck?
We need guys and we need women.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right now.
Women. You lay out the
Foundation.
blue the
Yeah.
whatever.
I will pay
the
you
blue
a
paper
Can I get an
$1
update on the
if you
topic
can.
change?
Dead ass.
If you
I'll
can
take
build
it.
a house
Okay.
within a year.
Can I have help with other girls?
Just kidding. No.
I don't have $1 million.
So anyways, how about this? Bella, if you could snap your finger and all men were sent to some other island or something, and women could like reproduce asexually or lesbianly, That's definitely a word. Would you do it?
No.
No. Okay.
Most of my best friends are guys.
Same.
I love that for you, Bella. Is it gay for a man to date a trans woman?
Yes.
Yes.
Depends.
Yes.
Even post-
He has a dick. Yeah.
Post-op.
Post-op.
Post-op, no.
Isn't it called like?
Not gay. It's pansexual.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it called pansexual?
Yeah, it's definitely not.
I think it's queer. It's
That
like
is in the
technically it's the
LGBTQ
Q in
community.
LGBTQ.
It's not straight, but it's
Okay.
also
fair
something
enough.
else. It's a
Fair.
different
Anybody
category.
think it's straight? Straight?
No.
Is it straight? Okay. Or
I think pansexual is you're not like sexual at all. Actually,
No, that's asexual.
No. But you're into like someone's personality.
No,
kind
that's
of thing.
asexual. Asexual means you don't have like you don't want to like do anything sexual, but you're like, you know what I mean?
Pansexual.
Pansexual is when you're into anybody. It doesn't matter, trans, bi.
How is that
I like this
possible
little
for someone
thing that
not
you
to
do.
want to do anything
My dad was
sexual?
gay, so I know this shit.
I don't know, girl.
there was someone
what
here,
is
right?
a woman?
A woman.
Yeah. What is a woman?
Charlie's favorite question.
Somebody with
Matt Walsh.
the XY chromosome.
Me, a woman's just a woman.
A woman is okay.
She's a woman.
Someone who can bear children.
Huh?
Someone who can have a child.
Okay.
Someone who
There's
can
women who can't have children though. It's an adult
Wait,
human.
hey, Summer.
Oh wait, no, that's a great point. I take that back. XY chromosome is a woman.
Go ahead, Amy.
Adult human female.
Okay. What about you?
XY chromosome.
Okay.
You have a vagina?
Vagina.
I believe women
Does that
have
include trans pussy?
XX.
No.
Okay.
It's XX chromosome for women, right?
It
It's
is.
XY. Only men can produce
Actually,
Y.
Wait, whoops.
It is
XX.
It is- you
Oh,
guys
is it
just got-
XX?
It is XX.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
did get
sorry.
it. It's okay. We
XX.
knew what you guys were saying.
Ooh, I'm the only one.
Adult female.
What about you?
Adult female with cervix, I guess.
Okay.
With surgeries?
Essentially XX.
What do you think about white people?
Oh,
Love
let's
'em.
go.
Love all people.
They're fine.
You-
Here.
Awesome.
yeah.
I prefer Caribbean men.
Oh, are we talking about men or
Just in general,
just
I guess.
in general?
People are people.
Do you think
Love
white
all
people
people.
are inherently racist?
Who?
White people.
White people are inherently racist.
Yes.
Yes? Are all
Yes.
people? How about this? Are all
Mostly
people?
white people are the conservative people.
Okay, wait.
That's
But
conservative
are
and
are
That's what I was
Sometimes
are all people
There's a majority of conservatives that are racist and like.
are all
liberals.
people inherently racist?
No.
Like
No.
no, but are white? Okay, well, we don't have time
Low
to
key
bite
in a
on that.
sense.
Low key.
Low key.
High key.
Low key, bro.
Bet.
Low.
It's low key.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Type
Don't
shit.
trip, Shawty. It's good.
Don't trip,
Riz.
don't trip, don't fall.
I'm saying.
What are the other fucking gens? I gotta Google that shit. Do you guys think it's sexist for a woman to take, or at least the expectation of it anyways, for the woman to take a husband's last name and or for the children to take the man's last name?
What?
Is it sexist? Yes, it's sexist?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No.
No? Anybody?
No.
Okay.
You're a bitch
that's
if
how
you
it should
take your
go.
woman's last name. That's wild.
Bitch, man. Do you think I, Brian, am a misogynist?
Yes, you can be.
Can be.
Probably.
In general, though. Bella?
What does that mean? You do
Majority.
massage?
Like a woman
No,
hates.
Misogynist, like
Like sexist.
So somebody who has prejudice or who hates women.
I don't think you hate, but you have a little bit
Little
different
prejudice. Little prejudice.
thinking
You're low key
about women.
misogynist.
A little bit
I'm
better.
low-key.
Low-key.
Misogynist.
Low
What's the
key is
difference
like kind of
between-
sort of.
To bow down for
high
you,
It's like 100%.
To what?
bow down for you is crazy.
That's not crazy. That wouldn't make me a misogynist.
I don't know.
I think he's also kind of memeing a little bit on that, but no, I think you're a realist, but you just get more opportunity to espouse your opinions.
Thank
So because of the show.
Yes, that is true. So you think I'm a misogynist?
Low-key.
Serene.
I said you
Nancy?
can be.
Okay.
Some
Let's
things.
define our terms. How do you define misogyny?
Somebody who dislikes women.
I don't dislike women.
I mean, who?
I love women. Women are great. They do my laundry on the first date.
Bingo.
Next person.
Wait, why is that misogynistic?
Because it's what they do for you.
Wait, but think about this, right? Remember when we were
we
talking
talked about this for so
I know.
I know. We high key
Low-key.
did talk
Okay,
about
talking
it.
like
Okay,
that.
let me just vibe. Let me just vibe. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let's vibe.
Yeah, let's
Bet.
vibe. Let's vibe.
Type shit.
Stop talking like that. All of them together. You're just mixing all of them.
Yeah, what are some of the other go-tos? I don't know. I think, look, when women say, I think a lot of women want a guy to be willing to die for them.
This again.
I would
Honest.
never.
Again,
Do you want to
Hold-
die?
hold
What's
on.
going on?
Hey, Summer, calm down. Okay.
I don't expect any.
What's that? Calm down. Turn around.
Whoa. Okay, calm down.
Whoa.
Again. I think if I just want a woman to cook and clean and do my laundry and do the bow, y'all women want men to die for you.
Y'all women.
Is there anything more abhorrent and sexist?
One thing
than
also,
these
why are you pointing at
these
us?
women? Well,
We
I'm
never
just-
said that.
I never said that.
We don't want you to die.
I'm not Italian, but I'm.
I never
basically
said that.
Italian.
None of us said that.
He died.
Y'all women.
He died.
Okay, but I'm
Martin Luther
very,
King Jr.
I'm convinced that y'all women would take an issue with a man who is not willing to sacrifice for you.
Because when you're in a relationship, you're supposed to give to the other. So even if it's giving your life, for both sides, I don't think
Well, the
that
woman
guy's
should
supposed to
give
more.
her life for me.
Right, both.
But
Not
I
only
wouldn't
for,
do it in reverse.
that's crazy.
Like in fact, what I would do, like even who's the smallest?
You would
person-
throw her in
who's
front of the
smallest
bullet.
person here.
I'm
Well, hold on.
5'2".
Pump. No.
I'm 4'11".
I mean, you're.
Why?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
she's 4'11".
I'd probably say I'm the
Okay,
smallest
so like
person here.
in a hypothetical scenario where I was like, if I was dating Serenity, I
don't like the scenario.
Ew, disgusting, right? So she's got a nose ring, never would happen. So, if I was dating her, I would use it, and I would use her as a meat shield, even though she's small.
Whoa.
I would use her to protect me from the bullets.
You're
Like, I'd be
joking,
like,
right?
Get from me, Serenity.
You're joking.
I
don't believe him.
So
There's no way you're saying that. You're joking.
I feel endangered.
He's
I
trolling.
would be like, yeah, I'd be like hiding behind.
And then
Serenity.
you'll live your life like it's fine.
There's not much to
sure.
hide behind. You're
But
gonna
you're
get
already
shot.
old enough. She's not lived her life. You've had your years.
Yeah. That's
what,
rude.
old man?
That's so selfish.
Yeah, you're so old. Just like
Bro,
so
I'm not
odd.
trying to. It's
let her live her
rhetorical.
life. You've lived.
Yeah, you're hella on.
Look, here's what I'm. Look, are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm
here?
saying you have lived your life.
Also, you're gonna be
I'm not
killed.
trying
either-
to
What if
get
they're
with
the same
Serenity.
age? It's not about the age.
Hypothetically, wait.
Hypothetically.
But realistically, he's gonna get shot either way because there's not
gonna
much
go
to
right
hide.
through
Yeah, it's
you.
not much to hide behind.
Well, let's just
I'm
say-
like dogs. You're like, boop,
Matrix.
shot.
Let's just say whatever kind of bullets they're using, they're.
They can only
Not
hit
good
little
bullets.
people.
Is their aim good? Can they get fast movement?
It is a
'Cause
woman
I'm
who's
speedy.
shooting, so I don't know about that.
So what?
So
Huh?
Huh? What was that?
I beg your pardon?
No.
Why do you keep? I'm just using Serenity as a scenario. Look here. You want another scenario? Look.
Let's hear it.
I just want a harem full of women, and look, I want to take care of everything. If it was, I would just. Can you lift the shirt up again? I guess my producer is saying your titties are.
They're not
out
even
too
half
much.
out.
Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just saying. Look, we gotta. I need to have like 10 sons, right? So I think I need multiple.
Only
women.
sons,
I
no
think I
daughters?
well, I mean, we can have a couple daughters, but like hopefully, we have.
Gay
a good-
son.
Do you
or
prefer a
thought
gay?
daughter?
That was gonna say, you prefer a gay son or a thought daughter?
That's a tough one.
Which
Gay
one?
son.
Gay son.
Thought daughter.
Yeah, I think I take a
What?
gay son.
Gay son is
Daughter
going
will go through
against.
so much emotional damage.
We'll pay your rent. Thought daughter will pay your rent.
I'm good financially. I'm good. Look, anyways, I don't know where else you can go with that other thing. I'll move it on. Let's see here.
What is that?
Oh, do you think it's drugs? You should take it. So
I'm
maybe
okay.
You'd be more entertaining.
I'm great.
Do you think Trump is a fascist?
I think he's orange.
That is a good color analysis there. Do you think he's a fascist, though?
I think he's orange.
Are you orange?
No.
Are you?
I would, I would want to recommend Trump a better tanning
Regiment?
For real, yeah.
Do you think he's a fascist?
I'm not saying anything whilst because I could get
You're
at
not
the
gonna get
airport.
Oh my God, they're not going to deport
They're looking for
you.
social medias and stuff.
No, they don't. That's bullshit.
They only care if you criticize Israel. It's true.
Okay.
Damn, you're coming to fight.
I'm just saying. I'm stating facts.
Wait, what did you say?
They only
the Holy
they only
Land.
care if you criticize Israel. That's the main thing they're
It's not
deporting
true,
people for.
and it's
No, there's anti-Semitism laws pushing to be passed here in the United States.
Here, let's
as well.
do this.
That's what I get at.
Apparently, I saw something online that women are not capable of making machine gun noises. Make a machine gun noise.
Wait, what? A machine gun's a.
Yep, good.
That's good.
Thank you.
You were like,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Oh, come on.
You have to be able to roll your R's.
Okay, go ahead. Into the mic.
You guys are really good.
Into the mic.
I have no clue.
I don't know either.
Really?
Is it a flex to know how to do it?
Brian, do it because last time you didn't.
Like,
oh, but
that was bad, bro. That was
that's
bad.
good.
That was
That's
bad.
good. No, that's
You're missing the rapid fire.
You were like
yours is better.
Okay.
Your
good
machine
talk.
goes
I think
a
Bella
little bit
won.
Question. Should women split the bill if she's on her period?
What?
I'm really not understanding.
Oh, because then he's not getting sex?
Oh, okay.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
no. No.
Crazy work.
No.
Perfect man. Hey, Serenity, wait.
Oh.
Perfect man for life.
Crumb in your hair. Can I get
Hey, Bella,
Hold
quiet.
on. This is important. Okay.
Pro tonight. Okay. Perfect man for life or perfect career for life?
Ooh.
This is tough.
Perfect man. I need a good man for my children.
I don't know.
You got to pick one.
Man? Maybe?
Okay, Bella?
Perfect career.
Yikes.
Feminism has really done
Gotta
a
be a
number
single
on
bro.
women. Obviously, it's the perfect man.
Obviously. Bella.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I can
Bella.
find my perfect man after I have my singing career.
True that.
Unlikely, but
No, that's not
By
for
the way,
sure.
perfect man doesn't exist, but
Oh.
Perfect career does.
My man.
perfect man.
Yeah.
Man, even though I would want a perfect career, but yeah.
Okay.
Career.
Career.
Jesus.
You know, there are vowels and
Don't be
vowels
mean.
exist.
English is not my first language.
Vowels.
It's like my fifth
Yeah.
language.
She's trying to race, bro.
You're just making guttural noise.
You're so mean. It's not true.
Well, hey, I'm
Perfect
trying to help
man.
you girl out.
I mean,
Did you
I
answer?
don't have to deal
Wait,
with
that
you
shape?
after, so
Oh,
it's
no,
whatever.
you got one?
So I don't have to deal with you afterwards, so it's whatever. You can make all the fun you want.
Well, yeah, of course. I don't understand. I don't even understand the comeback.
So are we not allowed to conversate, or?
No, but just I don't even think anybody could even have even if they foreign Bangladeshi would have understood what just came out of your mouth. Like it was just like guttural
What are you
noises.
saying? Like, this is not making sense right now.
You got to enunciate a little bit. You got to use
She's
vowels
trying her
and syllables.
best.
She's fluent in
Vowels and
English. She's just.
She's she's shy.
Yeah, she's shy.
What time?
Let's judge favorably.
Okay, what's the? Hey, no.
Summer.
We're close to the end here. Okay, how about this? I had a good question, but it disappeared. I forgot. Oh, there was a chat that came in. Let me get that. Mary, could you pull up that super chat, and then can I have Bella? Can you read this?
Yes.
Thank you.
Also, their communist teachers in schools don't teach them mental and physical self-defense skills per want them bullied. Commies teachers actually teach violence and to riot. Commies also teach them suicidal violence even when they, as hypocrites, also teach zero tolerance violence policy.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Thank you for the super chat, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Wait, can I have you just take that paper towel, just put it on the ground? It's fine. We'll pick it up later. You can just, could you put that, pocket it or something? All right. Thank you for your super chat. Very much appreciated. Let me see here. I'm waiting for Serenity to return so we can, wait, is she in the bathroom? Yes. Do you want to just sit in her chair while we're waiting? We have Alina joining us here at the table while we're waiting to get to this chat. I'm going to wait until everybody's here. Let me do some of the pre-show notes here. Wait, are you Christian?
I am Catholic.
Hold up. Oh, bro, no. Did we talk about this last show?
We've spoken about it last time.
Okay, we'll do a 30-second recap. You're a sex worker.
I am.
You have to, you can't take the Christian label.
I can.
Like, don't call yourself a Christian. That's ridiculous.
I can.
You can.
I am. I go to church. I go to mass every Sunday.
I'm a vegan, but I eat
I'm
hot
also a
dogs.
vegan.
I'm a vegan, but I eat hot dogs. Am I a vegan?
No.
But it's got nothing to do with it.
It's totally related.
I'm pretty sure prostitution goes against Christianity.
Mary
By the
Magdalene
way,
was a
Alina's
prostitute.
fucking height-mogging the shit out of you right now. Just like
Hey! Oh shit, you are tall.
It's like a cat talk.
What the hell?
She's a head taller than me.
Very tall.
Hey, this is a good angle for you, Elena. Maybe I should sit you over there.
Yeah.
Better angle. Take that as you will.
Anyway.
Okay, we're not going to get into that.
No, we've already spoke about it. Catholic sex worker, it's fine.
It makes zero sense.
It's fine.
You said you don't think God cares if you take pictures or videos of yourself.
No.
Well, these are just the notes from the previous show.
Yeah, we've been through this.
We've been through it. Here, I'll come back to some of that, but let me get everybody else's notes here. Okay, Sheva?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we hit a lot of your notes here. You said you went out with your brother's best friend for a while until you found out, and then you got beat up.
Mm-hmm.
You beat up?
Yeah, physically had black and blue marks.
By a boy?
By my brother.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. Basically, I went out with his best friend. Like, I live here, so I went to Israel for a month, and he was there. His friend was over. I didn't know that they were that close friends. We started going out, and one day I was high, and I came back with hickeys, and he beat the shit out of me.
Wait, girl, you're not a good girl.
Yeah, I am a good girl. What?
What? I'm
Who
not
said
sure.
that? I'm joking. I wasn't high. I was like, how do you say it? Like drunk. But anyways, so he saw it, and then I'm still blocked by him.
By your brother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let's see. I have some notes for Bella. Men being weak. Yes. You said men being weak is a huge turnoff in regards to protecting you. This is from your previous show.
Did I really?
You got punched by a dude once, but we talked about that last time. You said dating doesn't always need to be to marry. You should enjoy your younger years. Okay. You're a huge believer in everything happens for a reason no matter what.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Positive.
Even like cancer in children.
Remember when we talked about that last time and I
Did
was
we?
saying that everything happens for a reason no matter what to my own life specifically.
Oh, I see.
Take everything with a grain of salt.
You said hookup culture is fine as long as you own it.
What?
True.
What? Love that.
Yeah.
What do you mean as long as you own it?
Like if person A just wants to fuck and person B also just wants to fuck and this person knows and they're both consenting adults, then why not stop?
Do you think it's right?
Girl, I'm a
sex
huge
is healthy.
You can't really be
To
talking.
me, yeah, you're a bad girl.
Yeah.
To me, okay, to me,
You're telling me I'm a bad
I can literally
girl.
answer every single question with one
Judas
singular
up.
statement, and that's literally mind your business. That's it. You want to wait for marriage, and you want to follow your religion and do your thing. I'll mind your business. She wants to do her thing. I'll mind your business.
Okay.
Really quick. So you guys all saw the bow video. Going around the table, just a quick answer, yes or no. Would you bow for a man?
It's a joke, but not for real.
For realsies?
No.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I would.
Yep. Bellington?
Which man?
The current guy that you're seeing, if he was your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a change from your last appearance. Amy was
Sure.
Sure.
What was the question?
Skip, next.
No, you're allowed to bow only to God.
No.
Well, you're only allowed to bow?
Down to God.
I'm going to come back to that. What about you?
No.
Nope.
If he asked me to.
If he'd do that for me.
Nope. That's not how that works. Okay.
Wait, I like that.
So, okay.
I changed my answer to her answer.
This is difficult because
What?
normally the way I'd approach this conversation with somebody who's religious, typically they'd be Christian. I would cite to a verse in the New Testament. Or actually, are there any Old Testament verses that relate to biblical submission? Wives, obey your husbands?
Yes.
In the Torah?
But you're not allowed to bow down to any human being. It says it in the Torah.
So let me ask you a question. Wait.
I bow to cars that let me cross the street.
This works for Christian.
What about the queen?
Are there any?
Fuck Carlo.
Actually, no. This is.
In Persia, there was the king.
Man, let me finish my fucking question, please. So, this is going to sound like a retarded question. Obviously, I don't think that there's Asian Jewish people, but like, if an Asian person was Jewish, like in their culture, they bow to each other. Would this be, not allowed?
Doing like that is not actually bowing, but going
That's a
down on
bow.
the floor, bowing is.
Play the video, Mary. Play the bow video.
This is a bow.
Bow. Boom.
Bow.
Bow.
3 big booms.
Should men get down? Should men kneel?
Boom.
Here, play it. That's all I want. 3 seconds. Totally effortless. Any woman can do it unless she's got scoliosis, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's allowed.
It's
Ren
not
probably
allowed.
couldn't.
I don't
She's
know.
injured.
I could ask ChatGPT, like, can Jewish people, can a woman bow?
I know that it's not allowed for a fact. I'm just not sure if that is exactly called bowing down or not.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
you
if
mean,
there's
like, on
some
your
religious preclusion from bowing, then I don't know if I would really even have a response to that. But who said, did you say yes, or was that a no for Serenity? Bella?
Honestly, for fun, yeah, I would.
You would? Are you religious or no? I don't think.
No, there's nothing religious about me. No.
Nothing religious
Nothing,
about
absolutely
her.
nothing.
Certainly not. Okay. For the perfect man, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, for the perfect man. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll even bow for the perfect woman. I would even do it for her.
Hell yeah.
Perfect woman is rare.
You mean
I would do it
I
for the
would
perfect
even
man.
do it?
Deja vu.
Huh?
What do you mean I would even do it? Like, you think?
Well, I think the dynamic here would be that, like, for example, I would even, for the perfect woman, I would give up my career. Like, I'd be a stay-at-home dad and raise the kids.
Hell yeah.
And so
Love
when I say
that.
even I would do it, what I'm getting at is it is more socially acceptable for a woman to do that. It would be to give that up for a man. It would be recognized as, now, perfect, this would be for the perfect woman, of course. I would give it up. You know, she doesn't have to be perfect, but she's got to be rich. And I have to like her, of course, to be with her. Well, how rich
To
is
be
she?
a stay-at-home father.
She's like a billionaire. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm good. Why do I have to? If I'm dating a billionaire, I'm good.
Exactly.
She can.
But how many billionaire women are there on this earth?
Well, Mackenzie Bezos is like, she's kind of a babe, so even at 50,
kinda babe.
she can get it.
Kylie Jenner.
She can get it. She's
Taylor
super
Swift?
lived though, so she wouldn't go for me.
They're billionaires.
Like if it wasn't for that, she'd totally
Yeah.
be in my DMs
I
right
want
now.
to be a Kardashian.
Okay. Let's see here. A few. Oh, we have Diana. We got Diana's notes.
And the Kardashians.
Diana. First of all, your honest and controversial belief is that women should not be on the internet at all.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
And they, at the very least, not on dating apps. Do you want to go into that a little bit?
Yeah, I think the dating apps just screw the whole culture in general. And men, I think men are visual. So, and when they see lots of women on internet, and I think they have that idea that they have endless choices of females, which it's the same problem with women too. When they scroll,
Like any
they
type of
see-
internet? Any type of internet? Like on the internet at all?
Like Google.
What about the exception of my career being based off of my
Well,
account?
I do the same. See,
Yeah, 'cause you're here.
I'm a blogger. Huh?
Because you're here, so.
Yes, that's the point. Because I'm also have my job on Instagram. So, and I'm a blogger.
So.
But I'm dependent on it. I build my career.
So that kind of contradicts your belief, though.
No, yes, of course. But if I knew how that would be damage for myself, for me, I would probably never start it.
Can't really put the genie back in the bottle.
I would just didn't even start the Instagram or Telegram channel, so I would just never do that.
But you kind of can. And I want to say, what's your name?
Summer.
Summer. I'm really glad you're a Christian. No, I'm really glad you're a Christian, and you can kind of tell because despite your career and stuff, and the fact that you've had less than 10 bodies, like you still have this light in your eyes.
Yeah, you're a very nice person.
But no,
I would tell you, bro.
You're very sweet.
You are. You're very sweet. You
Yeah,
still
so
have like
please
this
me.
light in your eyes, and like I'm gonna pray for you, and I really, really hope that you reconsider your career because that light isn't gonna stay there forever. But you are a light. I can tell that you're a good person, and I really hope that you turn the cheek and go the other way because Jesus does forgive, but He calls you to turn away from your sin. And so I'm gonna pray for you that you do that because I think you're a good person.
I think you should be excommunicated from the church, to be honest. I think we're gonna fucking.
I think the church would be very not well off if I was excommunicated. I give them all my money.
That's great. I'm gonna.
Oh, you tithe?
Wait,
You
You what?
The fucking
Money
church.
you get from
She
porn, you
sends
give
her
it to the
OF
church?
Oh my god.
Damn.
That is insane.
Tax
Yeah, I
write-off.
think I'm gonna talk to the Pope and see if we can excommunicate you. To be honest.
You know those girls have like 100. They have like that 100 cock stare. You know, you look into their eyes and they're like soulless. They're like dead inside.
I know.
You know?
I just looked at
kinda
everybody's
hot.
eyes in here after you said that, and I was like, wait, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true. You can tell the girls who have a high body count and the girls who don't. So yeah, I'm
Do I
gonna.
have that?
Like when
No,
I was
you don't.
looking
That's
at
what I'm saying. You have. You
I don't have a high
Girl,
body
you have light in your eyes, and that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna pray for you. Turn away and sin no more. That's what the Bible calls us to do.
I'll pray for you too.
And I think you can do so much better than what you're doing, to be honest.
Oh, well, I'm doing very well.
No, I don't mean financially. I don't mean financially. I mean for your soul. Yeah, for your soul.
That's okay. No, I appreciate that, and I understand that like people don't like OnlyFans girls and think because it's morally corrupt.
It's not that I don't like you as a person. I actually like
No,
your
no, I get that
personality. I think you're a sweet girl. I just think generally it's bad for society and it's bad for you.
That's okay.
The Bible outlines these things not to be like a strict sky daddy, but because it's actually bad for us.
Sky daddy.
Sky Daddy's good. No, I get it, bro. I get it. I'm still gonna be Christian. Still gonna do porn.
Nice.
I just love of the game. Love of the game,
That
guys.
sentence is so funny.
You're only like 4 in though. I mean, it's
players.
you could stop now and not ruin your life.
My life's so nice.
You just started.
You don't think you'll
know
ever
how
look
it's
back
gonna
and
end.
regret it?
Huh?
You don't think you'll ever look back and regret it?
I don't think I will.
No.
I wonder what like. It's just
What?
bad.
Say it.
Look, I'm not even Christian, but it's like despicable that you're gonna like at least do this thing where it's like, look, I'm not saying, well, sort of. I'm gonna say this in a rhetorical way. It's like, just be like, look, I'm being a piece of shit. I'm not gonna call myself a Christian. Don't parade around Christianity like some fucking joke. Again, I'm not even Christian, but it's just.
But you could argue
It's,
the
like,
same with like
ridiculous.
people that like do drugs, smoke, drink. They're still
Not the
Christians.
same
Wait,
level.
hold on. The blood of Christ is what?
Listen.
Amen.
Yeah, so drinking is not prohibited.
No, okay, well, like do drugs
Drinking is
or
not
like cheat
prohibited.
on their wife and all this stuff. Like, why is it
But
always
you know the
just porn
difference?
that is the issue?
Because-
I don't do any of those things. The only thing I do is porn.
Each sin
Because
is
you're-
as
Literally
equal
the
as
most
every
innocent
sin.
person
That's
ever.
not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Also, because you are
Sorry,
Sin
making,
is a sin.
unfortunately, when you're making a lot of other people sin because of
Yeah.
you. That's why it's way
why-
worse.
that's my
Because
issue.
it's not your only sinning. You're making so many other people sin.
This is so true.
So true.
Yeah, but you
Type
could.
shit.
Didn't even think about
Say
that
type
one.
shit.
High key, bro.
High key.
I'm saying type shit.
Hold on, let me Google more
saying
Gen
type
Z
shit.
words.
Type
Gen.
I think type
Gen
shit was like
Z
3 years ago.
list.
Type shit.
And I believe it's like sexual immorality
Boston.
and using the Lord's name in vain that are the two like mortal sins.
Do you say, oh my God?
No cap.
No, not G. Well, GD is the bad one. Gosh dang, the equivalent of that.
Oh my gosh.
It hits different when.
But all
That
this
one.
comes from the
Lord's
Ten
name.
Commandments,
Well, it's
right?
different.
Who was given the Ten Commandments?
God.
Who got it?
Jesus.
Moses?
Slay Queen.
Moses. Who
Stop.
who was Moses?
Check.
What nation?
Moses was a prophet. He was Israeli. Yes, I know. I know these
Judaism.
things.
Good,
But listen,
Judaism.
Jesus came to fulfill the Old. We don't need to get into it, but
But it started way after that. Do you believe that the world is only 2,000 years old? 2026?
Makes me uncomfortable.
Me too.
So what
No,
happened
there was
way all that
BC.
before?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
There was BC.
dinosaurs are a psyop.
Okay, but it's different
You
dinosaurs.
don't believe in dinosaurs?
There is proof that dinosaurs are real, though.
Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster?
Yes.
As you should.
I
Clock
do.
that tea.
I would.
You know, I
think
wish
we
they
need
were
to kill
real.
it and eat it though. Like.
You said that on
Wanna eat a
Burns
dinosaur?
Night. You
What-
can't say that on Burns Night.
what
That's
is-
crazy.
It probably tastes really good. It probably tastes like.
Wait, what would?
The Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah, we should probably.
Don't
hunt it.
ever
Eat it.
disrespect my culture like
Have you
that.
had kangaroo
so
burgers?
confused.
Oh, okay. I've heard kangaroo burgers.
I was a
are
kangaroo
good.
2 Halloweens in a row.
You seem like you'd be a kangaroo.
My pouch,
Your
so much
pouch.
candy.
Also, I didn't eat pizza because I keep kosher.
It was so far.
I keep kosher.
What did you say before that?
I didn't eat the pizza also because I keep kosher.
Oh, right, pork,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck,
Well,
I
I mean,
fucked
my
up
fiance is like he also obeys the Old
Also, I'm
Testament
vegan.
as well to a large degree. He also
I ate, like,
doesn't
4
eat pork.
slices.
I mean, I think it's okay if you want to still keep the
Not
Old
very
Commandments,
kosher.
but I also believe that Jesus came to fulfill a bunch of those.
Well,
So we're not really held
I
to
believe that you
moral
should
standard.
fulfill whatever came before. You know, whatever is.
I get that.
It
I
started.
respect that. My fiance would agree with you.
Oh.
Diana, did you want
I'm
to
glad.
weigh in on some of these other topics you provided? Like, you said a lot of women are out of touch with reality. You say, like, American women have it good in terms of the men. The Russian
All
men,
these were said to me.
the Russian women have it hard, or something. I don't know. Any thoughts there?
Yeah, well, about they detach with reality. That's what I was talking about. Social media, how women have Instagram and scroll on TikToks and things like that. And I believe that.
But don't you?
Yeah, I was about to say, how are you going to bash women for doing that when you do it? That's kind of hypocritical.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's how to say it correct?
A bad thing.
It just distract me from what is going on in real life. So because the social media, you see all these successful
Propaganda.
people, successful women, like they have all this gifts, I don't know, G-Wagon, and you just sit there and like, why I don't have it? Like, why my men do not.
Comparison is a thief
I
of
think
joy.
it's all a mindset. You have the right mindset, you're good.
Yeah, no,
you have the
I
right
agree.
confidence.
The concept.
Yeah, the concept.
Sorry, did you just say you're Gucci?
Gucci.
Stop.
What?
I think it's being able to set boundaries for yourself too. You know, a lot of people wake up in the morning, they go straight
Having
on their phone. I
limits.
like don't look at my phone for the first at least hour and a half
And
of
it's
my
proven
day.
that's
I let
really
my
good for
brain
you.
wake up to the world, you know. There's also other things you can do. One cool trick I learned recently, if you ladies want to try it, it can be dangerous, so make sure you know your surroundings. If you shower in the dark,
really?
with the light off, it resets your nervous system when you go to
I
bed.
know there's beneficial things.
Like,
Yeah, give it a go.
Never done it though.
Yes, you feel so different. You feel really good. I tried it literally last night, and no, that's what I mean. Make sure you know where your surroundings are, where the soap, shampoo, conditioner, whatever.
Also, kind of in that same vein, in the morning, you should expose your anus to 5 to 10 minutes of sunlight.
So true.
You know what me and Bella do?
That is actually a real thing. You should do that.
It's actually.
I know.
I know it
made that
sounds
up.
ridiculous, but it actually is a thing.
It is.
You know something really positive me and Bella do in the morning? We wake up, we go down to the turf, and we yoga and meditate in the sun.
Oh, it's great.
And it really
I thought you
Yeah, I
guys-
thought it was something
I thought you
different.
guys were about to say
Come
you like.
on, get your walk around naked in the morning.
I thought you
I'm
were
a
about
pretty
to.
nice, innocent girl.
I thought you were
I'll
about
do
to say that you
Me and
guys
Bella
like
both.
bang
Nice and
on like
innocent.
another set or something.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was
you
that?
guys you bang on another set.
What does that mean?
Like you're gang. You don't know about banging?
Gang?
Like you gang bang, not gang bang like sexual, but like you. Sorry, that was.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I don't know. I
It
don't know.
probably should have like the dun, dun, dun.
Like kind of like a little bit like.
Yeah, nigga, we will both mash you. What?
Ryan.
Mary fucks with that one.
Okay. I think we've hit a good amount of the notes. I just want to double check. Anybody have any kind of final topics you'd like to hit on as we get to the final portion?
What were the most prominent questions on the chat?
Yeah, we don't look at their questions.
Yeah, in the
well,
chat.
I think they were wondering the degree to which you've been inbred. I think they were asking about that.
They think I'm inbred?
No,
Oh,
but they were
just
asking. That was a question.
Does no trolling matter?
No, I don't know. What was the question from
Yeah.
the chat? They got to send in the TTS or a super chat if they want to ask a question.
Oh, really?
Anybody have any
Send
things they
them
want to
in.
hit on here at the?
I just realized if you want to be recognized less as Sydney Sweeney, you're wearing literally the exact outfit that she's wearing in her good jeans campaign.
Sydney Sweeney got good jeans.
Why do you
That's a good observation.
She wore double denim.
I love
it's the
denim.
exact outfit she was wearing in that campaign.
This is so true. I did not do this purposely. I just love denim, and I love a good jean jacket. Hey, it's Levi Premium.
I just realized that for some reason. That's funny.
Wait, really quick. Did you have a question?
Yeah.
Can you hold it for just a moment?
no,
I
that's
promise
fine.
I'll get it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shiva, you agree if let me actually just double check the questionnaire. You say men should pay on first dates, men should be, provide, men should protect, men should be chivalrous. Are you going to keep your last name when you get married?
Yes.
You'll keep your last
no,
name.
his last name.
You'll take his last name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so for some reason in the
Good.
notes, it was, I guess, written down.
Judaism, it's always like that.
You also indicated that you don't think that, because I think your answers have differed potentially. Oh, you didn't circle it here, but in the questionnaire we sent you online, do you think men and women have equal rights?
What did I circle there? Like,
Well, here you said essentially
I agree.
you do think men and women have equal rights. Here you said you think that women do not have equal rights. Do women... Okay, whatever. I'll just move it on then. You had a question?
Why do we think that men cheat?
Because they're not getting satisfied enough at home.
You just did.
Variety.
No, a TTS is like $200.
Oh,
You just
damn. You make money off of this.
Look, I'm trying to have 10 kids, you know. I'm trying to, have 10 children, and it's hard out here.
I'm actually one of 9.
I love that for you.
9? Thanks. Yeah.
Your question is, why do men cheat?
What do you
think?
Yeah, but I want
Because
to
they
know
have
everyone
a
else's
wandering
opinion.
eye.
Because they're not getting satisfied.
I
I
wouldn't say
actually
so.
think that I've never disagreed with you more this entire time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think
Yeah.
women cheat?
Hey,
Or
no, I
more?
definitely was.
I think a lot of people cheat.
What you just said,
Satisfied.
men
I still
cheating
got
because
cheated
they're
on
not
with.
getting sorry.
Yeah, go.
Men cheating because they're not getting satisfied makes it feel like it's the woman's fault that the man is going to cheat.
It's not.
It's not.
It's the man.
Well, if you're married, it kind of is. Like, that's kind of your duty.
Bella has big hands. Did you guys ever notice that?
I do. I'm a
She has-
pianist.
Oh, really?
Wait, yeah, dude, you have little hands.
I have
They're pretty big.
They got a little meat on them too.
Whoa.
I have the biggest hands and feet in my family.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, to say about big feet.
Like so.
Big clit?
Oh, whoa.
Brian,
What?
Why did we have to go
That
there?
was vulgar.
What?
that's disgusting.
I was gonna say big
What's wrong
heart,
with
bro.
the big clit? Why are you being
Oh my god,
misogynist?
It's just, we were
BLM.
talking about hands and feet, and there's no need to bring
Did
that
you know
up
big
now.
noses correlate to a big penis?
You know I know that.
Well,
Just saying.
what can I say? I got
Okay, no
I
more
got
vulgar. No more vulgar.
I got a
Why?
big
Let's
fucking
not get
nose.
raunchy again. I'm uncomfortable.
Not true.
What can I say? It's not true.
It does not guarantee.
It's a good
no.
correlation.
Have you
I've seen
dated
it.
a guy with a big nose? And
No, I've dated one with a small nose.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'm just saying,
I
doesn't mean that
I didn't date, but I've been with someone with a small nose.
Trust me, it's true. My man,
The
he was
big-
5 foot and he had a big dick because his nose was huge. Honestly.
crazy. It's
You
weird
know,
that I have a big nose.
swear.
Oh, what? That's crazy. If you. So, anyways,
telling you.
Ryan
Blessed
proud of his
aren't
big
you,
nose.
Huh?
You're blessed, aren't you, love?
I guess so. It's my only redeeming quality, I guess you could say.
So don't feel insecure about how you look because if you've got a big nose, you've got a big penis.
But doesn't matter, like the size.
It does matter.
Doesn't matter?
I wonder if I've ever just disappointed a woman. Like she was like, "Whoa, that guy's got a big nose," and then like we have sex, and she's like, "Damn,
She's like, what the hell?
shit, that sucks."
I feel like that only happens with height. That they think because they're taller.
Well, I've heard women who think like all black dudes have big dicks, and they're invariably
Also not true.
Also not true. Also not true. But that's the stereotype that you gotta keep that going.
Yeah.
If you got a stereotype
Once
about
you go
that
black, you
got
never
big
go
dicks,
back.
You're like, you know what? Yeah, that's true. We all have big
you gotta
dicks.
keep that going. That's
Do you guys have any stereotypes about like Russian women or Russian people in
Hot.
general?
Hot, like to
Usually.
drink.
All I can
Every
say
Russian I've ever met
is
is
the
just
Russian
mugging.
in
Tell us how you-
Shameless.
You feel serenity.
Based and traditional.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty
But
hot.
possibly.
Russian women.
Cheating? Did anybody want to bite
Yeah.
on the
Does
cheating
anyone
thing? I
have
don't
a-
know.
I think they cheat for like a multitude of reasons, but it could be like because they're not satisfied because women should give their bodies to their
'Cause they're
husbands.
looking for
That's part of
something
it.
else.
Yeah.
but that
I
still
think
shouldn't.
that because of the degradation of women, it's made it easier for men to cheat because it goes back to again they're not being with a man that cherishes them. I think that there's just different people. You're gonna have different reasons.
We live in a society where casual sex is more well, I mean people were definitely fucking in the 70s like crazy.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
that's
Well, that was a sexual
pre-HIV.
liberation.
But
Is that when like drugs were like going
casual
viral
sex
too?
casual sex is so accessible that I think that
But
plays
that's
a
why
big part.
STDs are so prominent.
Yeah,
If you find a good
true.
man, though,
We have
you don't have to worry
a
about
chat
it.
here from
Glocktavius donated $200.
Oh, okay.
Fit check. What do you
Fit
girls
check.
bring to the table?
Does anybody?
Yes, Brian.
Should we do fit check? Stand up. Stand up, everybody, if you wanna. We got.
Denim on denim.
Oh,
Cute.
can you? That works, I guess. We're mostly getting her. Okay, demo on denim.
Are we actually doing this?
I guess so.
Why?
Maybe. Don't turn around. Don't turn
I'm not
around.
going to turn around.
Don't turn around. The ass is going to hang out. All right, there it is. Bella, fit check. They want to see your outfit. Is that a thing? You leave the button undone?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that?
cute.
It's low waisted.
Kind of 90s almost. I
Yeah.
don't know. Got a nice
It's
little
low
dress
waisted.
from Amy here. We're going to do a fit check. She's wearing some Levi pants. There it is. We got the that.
I don't really want to stand up.
If you guys want to, you don't have to. If you don't want to.
Gorgeous.
Okay, there it is. There
But we
it is.
bring to the table much more than what we're wearing.
But what do you need? What do you want?
Yeah, me too, girl. Me too.
I didn't mean sexually.
Yeah, going around the table, I guess. Just what do you bring to the table?
My personality.
Oh, can you scoot your mic to the edge of the table?
Oh.
And then
My personality is what I
Tilt
bring
it
to the
down more.
table.
But you hired yourself like higher in your beauty more than your personality.
Well, I did this. My face too. Face card every climb and personality though.
serenity is serene personality. What about you? What
Got
do you
it
bring
all.
to the table?
Baller.
Let's do
rich.
one looks and one personality thing, I guess.
Wait, what?
What? What do you bring, Bella? What do you bring to the table?
What do you bring?
What do you
You'll
bring?
never be bored.
This is true.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I have too much energy.
She brings the energy.
I
brings
do.
the energy.
Every
Life of the
time
party
she
right
walks
here.
in a room,
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, never be
Yeah.
bored.
she
Can
gets
be.
5 big booms.
Yeah, she
Boom, 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 boom.
Do you date mostly extroverts or introverts?
Introvert.
So here's the thing.
Tell us the thing.
I get along with introverts very well because when I hang out with a person, like you could literally sit there and be silent the entire time and there would still be no silence. I could just yap your ear off. But I also love getting along with extroverts too because I will constantly be like, let's go
They
out.
match your
Let's go do
energy.
this thing. Let's go be extroverted together. And if I have an introvert friend, it's like specifically one-on-one hangouts.
Yes.
Amy, what do you bring to the table?
I think I'm very based in reality, not easily offended, and I love to like cook and clean and do all of that stuff.
Okay. Northern Ireland, or sorry, England. my bad.
Northern England.
Northern England. I got my, yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
say I've got some nice eyes.
You do.
Thank you. And, well, personality-wise,
Do you date chavs?
How do you even
date
know what that
Caribbean men.
means?
My,
I think it's because I sound very northern and chavvy, whereas
Yeah.
like I'm not from London and I don't speak like well.
Yeah.
You know, I'm more of like a redneck. You know what I mean?
A redneck for England.
my knowledge has been colored by my many travels. What about you?
Lips and very. Why are you doing a face? Do I not have nice lips?
Huh?
Huh?
It's just like,
Then you're gonna clip it, okay? And I'm very. I love to give.
you're a giver.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm a
giver.
taker.
Me too.
Me too.
I'm a great
I love giving more than taking.
I'm a great
I'm a great receiver.
Wow.
Not a
Most of the
great
people.
giver, great receiver.
That's what you mean.
I'm the best receiver.
Something's not adding up.
Oh,
Most of the people are
No,
like that.
I'm not talking about gay shit.
that, yeah, I was about to say, that's what you said.
Be careful, Brian.
Somebody
Is
clip
that, I thought, is that
I'd watch it.
receive?
Yes.
You
Yup.
receive
Is that
the
a gay
D?
thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you receive the D. Your bottom?
No, you receive oral sex.
If that's what you're
No, you-
into.
And like the girl on top doing all the work.
I think you need to like specify.
Okay, why do we keep getting so raunchy so fast?
I don't know, Bella. You
He
were doing
loves
some
it.
weird shit with your belly button earlier. And I didn't say anything.
Are you into belly buttons?
It's a fidget. A belly button piercing is really fun.
I didn't
Dude,
bring
I
that
have a
up.
literal earring in my belly button. It's my favorite thing ever. So what about that?
I love that for you.
Thank you.
You
What do you
can
bring to the table?
see it on my Instagram. All of it is there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're really
Girl, you
obsessed.
gotta-
You are really
I'm
obsessed
so
with how I
obsessed.
speak. Yeah, you
No,
are
you gotta
totally obsessed.
enunciate a little bit. You gotta enunciate, you know? Put a little
Please
flavor
teach me
in.
English afterwards.
Well, it's
I
not
would
about
love
the- It's not
to.
about fit. Is it
As long as
toasty
it's
in here?
free.
Do we need to crack the... Hey, crack it a little bit, Mary. Crack it open. Yeah, we're almost wrapped. So what about you? What do you bring to the table?
Just a submissive little wife.
Submissive little wife. Okay.
What?
But what men's want, I'll bring what he wants.
All right, I'll
What
tell
he
you guys
craves.
what I bring to the table. I bring a lot to the table.
Go on, tell us.
I'm a catch. I'm such a catch, you know?
It's that big nose.
We're sure.
Huh?
It's the big nose.
Oh, it's a big nose, of course.
And here we go.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm tall. I'm 6'1", blue eyes.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
You're not 6'1".
6'1", yeah. You want to measure me?
Stand up.
You want to measure? Or you want stand up? I'm not gonna.
You're not 6'1".
You were standing back.
Yeah,
there
and you
with
were
me.
like this much taller
Oh,
than
I
me.
fucking dwarfed
No,
you.
he's very tall.
Are you actually?
Were you tripping?
Yeah, I'm 6'1". Yeah.
No, I don't. I feel like
She
chubby.
thinks I'm tall.
I don't think you
She's like,
are.
he's 5'9".
Tall men, when they're like a little chubbier, don't look as tall as they do.
Yeah.
It's so true, Serenity. You've got me pegged. No.
Damn. Oh, gay again.
I know, shit.
I think you might be a DL gay.
DL gay, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? I'm gay for you, Serenity.
Whoa. What?
Let me buzz your
So
hair
wait, am I
off.
like a
Let
man?
me buzz your hair off.
You do look like a cute guy.
I look like a. Okay.
You know, it's
like a child. It's like yeah.
it's kind of like, is it? Oh my God, it's taking me too long to find it.
No, negative.
Fuck. Oh wait, it's kind of like.
And jokes over.
Wait. I got a good
Negative
one.
aura.
I got a good one.
That's why I stick to anal sex.
Yeah, you are gay.
You are definitely gay.
100%.
Or at least like a little bit curious.
Yeah, definitely.
You and my ex would be good friends.
Probably.
Good friends or
Oh,
Lovers.
good friends. You lovers, why not?
Okay,
good
let's see what
partners.
else. What do I bring to the table? Well, despite my sometimes short temper, I have my head on very straight. Not like, I'm not talking about sexuality. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs, don't go to bars, clubs, don't party, don't gamble. Top 1% earner.
Really?
I'm going to take care of everything.
conservative.
Ish. Mostly conservative. Ambitious, go-getter, decisive.
If I say so myself.
Strong work ethic, clever, creative,
Whoa.
problem solver. I'm
Keep
the
going,
guy,
keep
I also have a whole
I'm the
list.
guy you go to get things done. I make
Okay.
things happen. And let's see if there's anything else. Also, I believe she should come first. I think that's a positive. I bring that to the
Also
table.
BLM.
I'm accepting of BLM, I guess. That could be a positive for a woman who like has a large labia, but she's a bit insecure about it. So I think a lot of women encounter the labia shaming. So I'm on team big labia. I'll date a girl with an innie, but she's got to make up for it. You know,
Yeah.
like if she's got she gets a bit of a pass if she's got like a Guinness World Record book labia. Like she doesn't have to bow. I mean, she still should, but she doesn't have to bow.
What?
She
If she has
only
fat labia?
Huh?
If she has fat
Like
labia?
a girl who with a big labia gets a bit of a pass on certain things. Ideally she still does the shit, but it's kind of like how
Let's be okay.
girls will tolerate, like if the guy's really hot, girls will tolerate some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like if the girl has a giant labia, like I can get
How
lost
big
in
are we
labia. I can
talking?
get lost in that shit. Then look, she's still got to be pleasant. But like, look, if she's kind of, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example of a pass I would give.
Can't tell if you're being facetious or not.
No, he loves
Oh, I'm dead
labias.
serious. Dead
okay.
serious.
It's his thing.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is 2 slices of pizza. Hey,
Alright, guys.
enjoy it. Enjoy it, Bella, because I used to.
And we're getting Taco Bell after
Oh wait,
this.
we were gonna young
Yeah,
Brian.
bring it up, pull it up.
No, it's my Instagram profile. It's just my Instagram, Brian Alice X.
I'm down.
There's not a separate Instagram. Okay, what else was there?
we still have a $25 Taco Bell gift card, bro.
Love that for you.
Stalker.
Oh, good question.
Yeah, why
is it?
Oh, I know, because Mary, I think you were like, oh my God, I'm so tired, and I was gonna look if you were doing some dumb shit last night. Mary was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Okay, go ahead, pull it up, Mary. Pull up my Instagram, Young Brian. What was the context for the Young Brian thing? Because I used to be. Okay, let's show you Young Brian.
Brian in his prime.
Yeah, that's what I said. I saw on the Instagram and I was like, whoa, like
I
there's a
know.
difference.
All right, pull it up. All right, scroll down.
I just don't think that's
Damn.
Look, I'm old. Okay.
Do you
I'm
still
30.
surf?
No, but I will get back to it.
That's you? As you should.
Yes, Bella, stop fucking gooning. Stop being a gooner over there.
Whoa.
She's like
Whoa.
drooling
Wait,
over there.
scroll
That
up.
shit's crazy. Scroll up.
That red picture.
Which one?
Eminem.
Yeah. And
Who's the little kid? Is that you? The karate kid?
Oh, that's me as a kid. Yeah, that's when I was a kid.
I love the edited.
You fucking like that shit?
your YouTube
No,
thing?
and by the way, that
So
was
what happened to you?
what happened. Look,
What
I'll tell
happened to
you.
you?
I'll tell when you get older. I'll tell you a couple things. So in high school, I wrestled. I was a wrestler, and you not lose weight. You cut weight.
Do you?
And so I think there's a thing when, honestly though, I kept my fitness up for a while after high school, but you do this thing.
Freshman.
Well, I was really unhealthy with the weight cutting because I would drop like 10 pounds in a couple days or something. So I would take it, and then like afterwards you blah blah blah. And I think it's literally an eating disorder, like wrestlers, etc. And so I think when you do that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is just bullshit, but
Brian, what is your zodiac sign?
Oh.
Yes. Hey, shut up, Mary.
Yeah. Let's guess. Let's guess.
Well, I think we already know that's a Taurus.
Yeah, Taurus.
Well, she just said it. Yeah.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
When's your birthday? May.
But yeah, I was a thin guy. I was fit.
I like the way you said that.
May? How'd you say?
Even like 3 years ago, you were
May.
much trimmer.
Oh yeah, I gained. Yeah. It was
Last time I was on this panel.
No, but the reason I gained weight, yes, good point.
Freshman 15 and sticked.
This is being out. Okay, doing this show is controversial. I got ops. I got haters. I get death threats. I got people writing hit pieces about me. I got all kinds of bullshit that happens behind the scenes that I don't even talk about on the show.
Oh, snap.
Stress. Now, the way I deal with stress, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't, I guess some people can gamble.
You should try pizza.
You should try the gym.
That's a problem.
That's what he's saying.
That's a problem.
When I'm stressed out, my appetite goes fucking insane. So I eat a lot.
Maybe that's why
I almost wish I had a drinking problem instead.
No,
I feel like,
you know what?
But drinking is also a lot of calories.
I wish I had that problem. When I'm
Alcohol's a
stressed,
lot.
I can't eat. This is my issue.
When
Yeah.
you're stressed,
so-
you know what you should replace it with?
sex.
No, the gym.
Yeah.
So you get.
I mean, you can eat as much as you do when you hit the gym and
That's
you know,
true.
put it into muscle.
Running gives
That's
you
true.
endorphin rushes.
Are you gonna eat this?
It
The
makes you feel
best.
so much better.
Yeah, the best feeling.
It is what it is.
You want me to produce slice?
It is what it is.
For the record, I don't think you're that fat.
No.
I got a dad bod.
You're
okay?
average.
I got a dad. Well, a little.
Yeah, you should have 3 kids by now.
Do you have?
Just because of your age. I'm not talking about.
Look, I am a little behind the curve.
Wait,
Do you want kids?
Oh yeah, me.
Oh, yeah, you want 10.
Serenity,
You want
We're
10.
gonna have 10 kids, Serenity.
I
10
conceive
kids.
now.
Barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. In the kitchen. I'm also
Cooking
hijacking
him while you're
Bella.
pregnant and then
20
bowing down.
kids. Okay, I'm kidding. Just kidding. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so low down. What age are you?
I am
34.
hiring
What age
Bella
are you?
and Serenity to be helmet girls for me, though. They're now part of the
What's the
team.
pay?
How
What's
does
the
she
pay?
get paid?
Huh?
What's the pay?
Yeah.
We'll talk after the show. You get paid.
Anything more than
It's not paid with
she's
money.
there, I'm
No,
right
I literally,
It's a
every
good-
time I look over her, she's always just like,
Isn't the other?
No, every time I look at her, she's
And I
just
really
like
fuck with
zoned
it.
out into something. Love
yeah. She's zoned out on the
You
camera. I
get
really fuck with
there's
it.
food. You get paid. So it's a good gig. Okay, wait. Is there anything? Oh, the makeup segment.
And Loki down.
Yeah, and you guys, we'll hire both of you, and then
And both of us can just sit there.
you
it.
guys
Paid to hang out, bro.
get to
Bro.
basically be.
Oh, we're not
Yeah.
allowed to talk.
Brian, the
just
show
ask
goes a
those
fair bit longer
questions.
than it used to, huh?
Yeah, it does.
It does go pretty long.
Respectfully, my fiance is going to be going to sleep soon, so I don't know how much longer I can kick it.
Yeah, we're about to wrap. I feel you. I feel you.
It's like, I haven't got a test tomorrow.
We have kind of our final segment.
It's like
Who's down to take their makeup off?
I remember doing this last time and I actually loved it because then I didn't have to do it later.
Wait, Loki, I handed over.
But I'm not doing.
I don't really like.
Do you want
the
makeup? Yes, you'll do it.
It's actually a blessing
White,
saying
bro,
makeup
with
like
white.
so.
Really?
Save it, and then you're gonna show it to the screen here.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of makeup on.
I'm not doing that
Mary,
with
are we
white.
forgetting?
The thing is,
Are we forgetting a segment?
my mascara is not gonna come off with a makeup wipe.
I'm not doing mine either.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
doing mascara.
It's
but
okay.
I have waterproof mascara on right now.
Nice. Nice.
Bedtime routine. I ate. Taking my makeup
That
off.
stresses me out so much. You're literally ripping your skin off.
I couldn't give a fuck.
You don't put makeup on?
No, I don't use wipes to take it off. Like that
She
rips
uses
your
Tatcha,
skin.
babe.
I use Tatcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna get really red in a second.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that segment.
Bro, literally no difference.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Guys,
Let's see the
we're
damage.
natural queens.
I mean, there's still a bit left on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where?
there
you
it
look the
is. There's
exact
the
same.
damage. There's the damage. Oh, we're still waiting on you. Excuse me.
Do you want good angle.
You can look at them.
There.
Oh gosh, I've never done this before.
Maybe Mary, I feel like we're forgetting a segment. I feel like we're forgetting a segment.
I feel like makeup, it doesn't really change the look of your face, like, at all.
I think women should be drafted.
I've done this, bro.
I think we should ban circumcision. Sorry.
I agree with that.
Why?
Really?
It's a barbaric practice.
It is barbaric.
Oops, there goes my phone again.
But then I also like
I'm
a
against
bit
it.
of
Is there?
something to pull
And
back.
it's good to be. In Christianity, do you have a like? Is it a law?
Yeah.
I mean,
I know that Jewish guys have to. I don't know that. I
Men
didn't.
just need to
like,
be
I
a
don't
bit
know if you have
cleaner.
to.
Yeah. Stinky
Did you guys show it? Did you hold it up?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you like cut babies like foreskin off.
Just like, oh, you're so naturally
I kind of want to
Is that
talk
violent?
to you.
Yeah. Wow.
It's not weird. It's a law from the Torah. It's not.
Fortnite.
Did they get anesthetic or is?
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. It was good talk, Bella.
Alright,
good
yeah,
talk.
good talk.
She,
I actually
Bella
like that.
is
She
kind
not
of
just
violent.
shower
I feel like
and
she
go
beats
sleep.
her boyfriend, to be honest.
You know you've said that twice now.
She doesn't.
I have intuitions about people.
she seems so sweet. What do you mean? Where are you getting this from, Brian? I don't get it.
Amy,
She is really
the
sweet.
thing you have to remember is under the sweetness, there's a dark, ominous. Didn't you say ominous?
No.
Well, here's the thing. Most yoga bitches I've met are actually insane. And you
Wait,
guys
is
said
she
you
a-
start every day doing yoga. So it's a little bit of a red flag.
We mean literally
Like
sitting on-
stretching.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
sit in the sun.
Don't do like the
Doing
chants and
meditation.
shit. That's where it gets demonic. Don't do that.
chanting?
Yeah, they do like yogi chanting.
No, the
like
chanting is
yeah.
our nighttime thing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Not the morning.
Yeah, that's our nighttime ritual.
Good times. Good times.
Good times. Good times.
No wonderful times.
I'd like to do a
volunteer.
call to action here. We have 3 women who do OnlyFans. I'd like to use this moment as an opportunity to give you guys a call to action here at the end. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely tonight?
No.
What about you, Holly? What about you?
No.
You thought this was gonna.
Is she trolling me at this point?
What would
You
it
thought
take?
this was gonna convince them to stop?
What would it
I
take
tried.
to get you guys to stop?
I tried my best.
Nothing.
It's changed
Like
my
not
life.
even like
Any amount of.
millions
You know what? I've
of
been doing it
dollars.
4 years and it's changed my life. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't do the job that I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could
Whoa.
be.
Why? I'm here and we're here. We don't do
Yeah, but
OnlyFans.
I'm from the UK. Do you know what I mean?
I'm from Israel.
Why don't you
further.
invest the money right now and then stop?
Maybe just one
I wouldn't
at a
look
time.
like this. I wouldn't have had my surgery. I wouldn't have lost all the weight that I did if I never did this job that I did.
Hey, pin
Then why are you doing it?
I'm
Just
happy.
like out of enjoyment.
I was loving the game. I don't need the.
Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Hit the game. Hit the game.
Put that on a T-shirt.
Sad.
I feel like I took like melatonin.
Plus, it was actually really empowering. Like,
It was melatonin infused.
because I used to get harassed because my boobs obviously are really big. I used to get harassed anyway for it. Like
harassed for your boobs.
So I worked in my dad's.
So why do you
restaurant
walk? Why do you walk like that?
Because now I've reclaimed it. So I used to cover myself up. I worked in my dad's restaurant, and I got harassed daily. Like
Even though you were covered up.
Even though I was covered, you can't really cover them up. To be fair.
Why?
Like
All right.
the size of them.
No, like I'm saying, but not
All right,
showing them.
all right. Any final things here before I wrap? Anybody want a final topic? Anybody?
I think we went over a lot.
I'm tired.
What's up,
Grandpa.
Bella? What do you want to say?
Thank you for the pizza.
Bellington.
I want to say I'm sorry if I offended
Muchas
anyone
gracias,
with my beliefs or with
No,
We're all
you're
good.
the way I
Point of the
said
show,
it.
girl. You're fine.
It's all-
Thank
it's
you for
all
giving
good.
me
What
the
said was
opportunity.
already said.
Also, I feel like this time's been
It is
very
what it
friendly, whereas like
Wait, what?
last time was like so not friendly. This
Yeah, I feel
one's
like everyone's
very
really
friendly.
nice.
Yeah.
What?
Except for Brian.
I was a little.
No, that them that was sitting there
Brian
that she
was
was like, "You're a
cranky.
whore, you're a prostitute."
Yeah, she says all
I
the
was
good
raped.
things.
Blah blah blah.
Well, I do think OnlyFans girls are whores, but I think you ladies are
my
quite
God.
nice.
I'm a nice whore.
We're
Thank
nice.
you.
You seem quite nice, and I'm really
Can you
gonna
believe
pray
it?
for you.
There's nice
Seriously, Summer.
whores.
You really do have a light in your eye, and I don't want it to go out. I hope it stays.
So cute.
Wow, so nice.
He's gonna go after that squad.
I have 2 collabs this week at home. It'll be going out.
One's going out.
All right, super final thing here. Serenity, you said a woman should not be rejected because of her weight. Why is that?
Because I'm not against weight. Well, I was thinking either way, like too skinny, oversized, either way, should not be rejected. I mean, you can reject them if you don't find it like attractive, but whatever.
But quick
I don't know.
question.
I briefly went over that.
Yeah. But so is it wrong for a man to reject a woman because of her weight?
No.
No.
Hold on, let her.
Yeah,
have her
no,
own thoughts.
I don't believe.
Oh, but
it's
you
wrong.
said should not be rejected because.
I think
of her
I,
weight.
like-
Maybe it's not wrong, but she
Yeah.
shouldn't be rejected for that
But
reason. Like men should not be so shallow.
Yeah.
Like if she's obese, like give
I
her
mean,
a chance.
As a man.
Everyone's got a type.
As men.
I would
Yeah, everyone's got
probably
got my
reject
type.
her.
Well, but you also said wrote here. You also wrote here
not
that the reason the show's going so long, y'all keep interrupting me. Goddamn. Okay, I'm trying to wrap here. This is like the final thing. You said you're 5'2". The minimum height of a man you would date is 5'10". Isn't this basically the same thing? Like you can reject a guy because of his height, which by the way
weight,
can't change
it can
height.
be fixable.
Exactly.
So
Like
even
you
more
could hit the gym
so.
and be skinny like those pictures
That's
on
right.
Instagram.
Even more
You could
so,
wear
height
some
you
lifts
can't
in your
change.
shoes, but I mean, we all aren't.
But why?
perfect.
But no, it would take surgery to become
5'2",
taller.
women li- huh? What?
I like being a short girl. It's not an advantage.
Actually,
a lot
men
of
do
things.
prefer short.
Yeah,
women,
exactly.
so-
They
Well,
don't
except for
prefer. They
baby
don't
purposes, but-
prefer fat men.
Okay.
Not calling you
clogged
fat.
your
Not calling you
she
fat,
clogged
but
your
they
shit.
don't prefer fat men.
My man.
It is true. Women do prefer.
Big
I'm on the road to being right next to you. All this pizza.
Okay, Bella, you're like what, 105
tiny,
pounds or
girl.
something?
Close.
103.
As an overweight girl, I think that it's totally fine to have it. Like, I never dated an overweight guy, and I think you could disagree. Like, you don't have to go out with someone that's overweight. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine. Everyone has their
I
type.
stayed with my ex even after he got fat for football.
Well, that's different because if you already loved him, you shouldn't unconditional love. Like,
Yeah, it shouldn't have.
Shouldn't change.
Shouldn't have stayed.
All right. I want to say GG. Let me do my outro.
Sorry.
Let me do my outro. I'm
Let's
trying to
hear
get
it,
you guys.
Brian.
Why'd you keep making yourself
High key,
from
let
New
him know,
York?
brother.
You've done it like 4 times.
What are you
You're like,
fucking talking about? Hey,
Why do you keep turning Italian?
Yeah.
I'm fucking Italian.
I let him know.
Are
But you're
you
so
Italian?
frail.
He's
You're
French, he said.
She would be
French and
okay if he was
Italians
Italian.
beef.
Yeah, they don't
Brian.
like each
What are you
other.
doing? Come on now.
I'm just autistic.
Speak French.
I'm a
Hey.
little French.
Speak French?
Yeah, go on.
Speak French.
Yeah.
Français.
I mean,
Bonjour.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce
Avec
soir?
moi. Avec moi.
That's all I know.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Yes, Brian, I will go to bed with
That's how you say it.
What does it say?
He said, will you come to
Clip
bed
it and
with
ship
me?
it, I guess. Okay.
Damn. Some shit's going down.
Yeah, I think it's time to leave.
I think we
them
should leave them up.
here.
Yeah. It's time to get a room.
It's time from the start of this podcast to the end of it. Signs have been
The
shown.
thing is like, girls will ask me, Brian, are you a boob guy or a butt guy? Of course, I say labia guy, but it's like labia, butt, then boobs. Like nice boobs, big boobs are nice or whatever.
They are.
But
It's
past
I
midnight.
honestly am. I
Getting
honestly, I
raunchy.
feel like I'd be intimidated.
Yeah, I know, I get
I
that.
feel like
they're too big.
I would almost could be crushed.
You should
Which-
definitely be
I'm not
crushed.
into- I'm
This
not
is
really-
weird.
I could for sure crush you.
If they're like small but nice,
not
that's what
listening.
matters. I think a nice butt, you know.
Yes.
Small but like perky.
Itty
And then
bitty
a
titty
nice
bitty.
butt.
Here have any plastic like BBL or fake titties? You got.
You don't have fake
What
boobs.
do you
You
got?
have
You had a
I
reduction.
had a reduction and an uplift and a
Mike,
tummy
Mike,
tuck.
Mike, Mike, Mike.
I had a reduction and an uplift
Okay.
and a tummy tuck.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? I feel
yeah,
like
girl.
women with, smaller breasts, it could be A cup, B cup, get a bit of unfair flack. But, I'm a defender.
Itty bitty titty committee.
I'm on
Itty
the-
bitty titty
Yeah, I
committee.
agree.
I'm
Itty
an
bitty titty
ally.
committee.
I'm
To the
an
itty bitty
ally.
titty
What's-
committee?
What's the word? Not ally. It's a
Supporter?
No. What's the word?
An ally's right.
No,
Ally.
there's another word for it. I am a. Oh shit. No, it's not that. It's like. It doesn't really. Oh, that's gonna bug me though because of my.
Explain
autism. I'm looking for a word.
Twin.
It's like kind of like allied, but. Chat, help me out here. What is a term like a synonym for like an ally? Not advocate. No, not advocate. Nope. It's not advocate. It is. I'm a.
Now it's
Like
bothering me.
Like
You've
for
got to
example,
figure it out.
I'm 6'1", but I am a blank to short men. I am a
Ally.
Fetish.
No, it's not ally.
It's an ally.
No, it's not ally.
Opposed to?
Not it's not advocate, not supporter. It's
Opposed
But it's
to?
like
Adversary.
What are synonyms? Look up synonyms
not
for
proponent.
ally.
Help me out.
Are you agreeing or disagreeing?
I'm a
Opposite.
Opposed.
No, wait, it's not ally, or is it ally?
It's ally. It
Wait, hold on,
is.
let me just Google this shit.
Pro.
Let me Google.
I'm opposed
Wait,
to.
ally.
Look
Sorry,
at
sorry.
synonyms.
Ally synonym.
It is ally.
Synonym.
Synonym.
To be.
Wait.
Got to be in it.
English.
Unite, join forces.
Say in it.
In it.
I
In it.
am.
I'm talking about in it.
No.
It's like a London thing.
Are you sure it's not ally?
Ally.
I don't know.
Your eyes really
I
are so pretty.
forgot.
I feel like
Advocate.
Wait,
ally.
where was I going?
Alliance.
Where was I going with that?
I do
because they like
usually
cover your
no,
eyes.
Because you're 6'1".
Oh, I know. Wait. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going with this.
I usually get like And they've
All right, wait, guys, let me say this shit.
Solidarity?
Solidarity. Solidarity.
That was. Oh, I was gonna say that. Stand in solidarity, but doesn't that
Stand in
usually mean that you have like the same thing?
No, not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like you could be in
You have small
solidarity
taste.
for like a. Never mind. Calm down, Bella. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to wrap this up here. Small boobs. Okay, part of the itty bitty titty committee. I actually think if you look at Greek statues, Roman statues, they don't have giant fucking cans. They typically have smaller breasts.
I don't know. I've seen
And
some
we
statues.
Statues, Greek statues, Roman statues.
Oh, yeah.
A cup, B cup. B cup, probably more so B cup.
True.
And so when we are doing an assessment of beauty, I actually think if a woman has, her tits are too big, no offense.
Listen, none take.
I think you can be hot, you can be sexy, but I feel like if your titties are too big, you can't be beautiful.
You're only seeing
This girl is fucking beautiful.
I get what
No,
you're saying.
you can be-
You're beautiful, but usually people perceive girls with big titties as more of sexy than beautiful. But you're beautiful.
Like there's
girl.
something elegant about small breasts.
Yeah, I feel ya.
There's an elegance, like
I'm biased, but I agree.
Yeah, she's on team.
That's why
she's on
very
the team.
elegant. Wealthy
Like you
men
can
Like,
like
there's an
run and they're not
elegance.
hitting you in the face.
Like she's just got giant
It's
floppy
too
titties.
much.
It's like
Yeah.
it's less. It can be hot. A lot of guys are into that. But
Stop looking at me. Hair.
I think there's a less. I don't know. Maybe that's people are gonna hate for that. All right.
God bless you.
All right, guys. Let me
God bless me.
let me do the outro. Let me
God
do
bless
the
America
Hear it, Brian.
God bless America.
and Israel.
Oh boy.
I was like,
Okay.
you know.
Both.
God bless Serene.
America first.
Is this a? No, I'll just wrap the show. Okay, GG.
Well played.
Well played to you guys. You guys were
you.
dope. Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much for having
I know we
us.
didn't agree on everything, but I appreciate
That's
all.
all
of you
right.
guys.
All
It
with
was a fun
love.
show.
That's what the show's
Thank
for.
you guys for coming. Guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Leave a nice comment once the live ends. I read them. Positivity is nice. Helps with the
Hell
algorithm.
Yes.
Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who supports the show, watches the show. We will be live again. Excuse me. We will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM out whatever on Instagram. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. We will see you guys
Catch me and
next
Bella
time.
working next time.
Good night, guys. We will see you guys next time. Good night.